Strong, from 5'6", spit truth, that's our flow. Alpha rule, raw, high, law, dog, let's go. Like, comment, subscribe, and share, that's our motto. In the back of the bus, we shine bright like a logo. Knowledge and experience, we ain't playing games. Fubu, for us, by us, that's how we claim our fame. In the bus, we rise above. Gotta show them what we're made of. Knowledge, experience, and unity. With a voice of the community. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Getting in. First back of the bus, keeping it real. Dropping knowledge, spitting the real deal. Alpha rule on the mic, taking control. With every flow, I'm reaching new heights, yo. Raw high, slicing through the lies and deceit. Exposing the truth, bringing heat to the beat.
What's up?
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Raw high, what's up, Law Dog? How you guys doing, my brothers?
Cool, man.
What's happening?
I already see it's Friday. Law Dog's gonna be chill. We've been breaking down the whole college landscape. Today, we're going straight to the panel. We about to drop this link. We about to see what you guys know. I want to know exactly what everybody thinks about the series on the Big Ten, ACC, Big 12, the SEC, independents. I just really want to know what our viewers, what do they actually know? We don't need what they said, no D-riding. We just want to know the facts. State your case. Tell me what the teams are, and then we're going to predict what the CFP is going to be. People might say it's too early. Yeah, that's cool, but we want to do it now. See if you can come up with something. Put it on record. What Law Dog say, you got to put that thing on record. All right, drop that link, boy. Y'all got anything to say before we drop the link? This is all for the people.
Hey, I still think my quarterback take when we're talking about the SEC is right.
You trying to piss me off early, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to go ahead and stoke that fire, bro. Hey, listen, man.
What you talking about? You talking about you don't need a quarterback to win? Is that what you saying?
I'm saying
basically.
No, I'm saying you don't need an outstanding quarterback to win. You know, I heard somebody say one time that, you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying, all the good teams, right, got good quarterbacks, which I assume we talking about like Heisman Trophy candidates, which I push back on, bro. I don't believe that.
A good quarterback is not a Heisman. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. No, I agree with that. I'm just saying how you know what I'm saying, in the tone of tenor that it was mentioned.
Hold on, the tone of tenor. What is it? Like
tone or tenor, right? So
basically
what I'm saying is we talked about, right? We talked about quarterbacks and we talking about some of the best quarterbacks in college football, right?
Yeah.
And then in that conversation, we talking about what you need to be successful. The tone and tenor of the conversation is premier quarterbacks. I push back on the fact that good teams have those type of quarterbacks.
What you know about good team? You got a team?
Yeah, yeah, I got a team. Football.
No. You could at least say Army.
Hey, bro, that ain't a perennial program.
So we had this conversation before, but we're going to remind the people. Now, I don't know where Law Dog stands on this. My case was always, it's not about being the best quarterback. It's about playing your role the best. And the prime example I gave you was J.J. McCarthy. I don't personally think he's a great quarterback, but I think the way he performed for that particular team, because the team has to go with the quarterback as well. Some teams need a great quarterback. Some teams just need a operational quarterback, just somebody that's going to manage the game. Some teams need a game changer, just like your boy Cam Newton talks about. So I think that's where the disconnect. I think we're all saying the same thing, but it's semantics. You feel what I'm saying? It's semantics. Law Dog is saying you need a good quarterback to play his role. You're saying a good quarterback doesn't have to be a guy that throws for 4,000 yards. And I think you both are right, but I think both situations comes to what that team needs. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying the game changer takes you over the top. And I'm I'm saying, like, I respect the work of a game manager as well. But the totality of the conversation means the quarterback has to be efficient. Just like a point guard. A point guard has to be able to distribute the ball, get others involved, you know what I'm saying, lead the team and put other players in the best position to succeed. So same thing goes for a quarterback. If he's not able to, like IMO Nebraska, I was just watching the Nebraska game this morning. Their quarterback was not able to put the team in situations to where they can translate and win games, much less finish a drive. Like you can just drive the ball 60 yards and then, you know what I'm saying, quarterback makes a bad decision. Or even TCU, quarterback throws the ball in harm's way where you don't ran it down there. You know what I'm saying? So you have to have a guy that can, or even like the mistake Shadur made the Stanford game, instead of just throwing the ball away, he throws it. Like those are common mistakes by bad quarterbacks.
Correct.
Which you can't have at all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, you can have it because it happens, but it can't be a constant. Just like the guy, like the Nebraska game, it was a constant turnover, fumble, snapping the ball too early. Like that's signs of a quarterback that can't help a team. Because if you look at Nebraska, they lost 4 or 5 games by 3 points or less.
Correct.
That's the difference. That's the difference a quarterback make.
Yeah. So just like you just said, he didn't have to be a Heisman Trophy winner. He just can't be the reason why they lose. That's probably what we're all. You can't be the reason why you lose. Just manage the game. Now, some teams can't play like that because they can't run the ball or they don't have a great defense. If you got a great defense, your margin of error at quarterback is really high. That's why I think the Baltimore situation frustrates people, because they have a really good defense. Now you're just trying to say, Lamar Jackson, don't be the reason why you lost. Don't just start throwing the ball when you guys can just run the ball and stay in the game. Kansas City was able to do that because Kansas City already knows we can play a couple of different styles, but it's very rare where Patrick Mahomes is the reason why they lost the game. It might be drop passes. It might be defensive stupid penalties. But Pat Mahomes, when that moment comes to make a play, or when that moment comes to actually win the game or lose the game, 90% of the time he does it. It's really about moments and just managing the game. But it's all good. Hey, y'all scared to come on up here? Come on up here. We trying to see who y'all think gonna be in these playoffs. I'm waiting for some people. Hey,
East Coast Kev, get up here, bro.
Yeah, get up here and state your case. Tell us who you think gonna be up in these playoffs. Because we're gonna go each conference, and I want to know I want to know your bid. I want to know what you're thinking.
Nah,
but it's all hit that link.
Last time I seen him, he had a home court advantage. So let's see if he can, you know what I'm saying, come to a away game.
Now I'm curious to see what people think. I want to know who they think gonna be in the SEC and all these other different teams, because there's a lot of change in the Big Ten and all that stuff. The first one is the SEC.
That's a tough conversation for these fans, bro. Huh? You know what I'm saying? They don't know these other teams.
That do be hard.
You putting a lot of pressure on them, Alpha.
Hey, come on up, kid. Hey, I want to know who knows football, bro. That's why I put it in the title. Who knows football? I don't want to know about who knows clicks and views. I need to know who knows football.
Oh, they ain't coming for show that.
But I'm being dead honest. I'm being dead. Every time I hear a show, it's the same conversation. There's 100 different teams, 300 different teams in college football that we can kind of talk about and know football. That's what I want to know. Who knows football?
Have y'all warmed up to my Auburn take yet?
Absolutely.
Nah. Because I looked at them. I don't think they have the quarterback that they need. And to overcome the quarterback that they have, their defense and their running game is not as strong as I expected it to be. I think Auburn is a mid team, but they need a spectacular quarterback. Now, if you put Jason Dart on that team, I think you might be working with something, because I think he's probably one of the better quarterbacks in the country. I think Ole Miss and Auburn might be similar, but they have Jason Dart. You can't put J.J. McCarthy on Auburn and think you're going to win some games. Glow up. What's up with you, baby? Come talk to us. What's up with you? Glow up. Can you hear us?
Yeah. What's good?
What's up? Okay, you ready to break down this? I want to see your CFP. Who you think winning conferences? You ready to break it down?
Yeah, let's get it.
Okay, let's get it. Put up that SEC one more time, Rawhide.
Yeah, I can't maximize it this time though. But
you can't. Oh man.
No, I
Okay,
lost
my
them
bad.
on there. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Boom.
All right, here we go. So looking at the SEC glow up, who you got first? Who you have winning the SEC and why? And who out of the SEC you think is actually going to make the playoffs?
I like Ole Miss winning. I like Ole Miss winning. I like
Okay.
Ole Miss. I like Ole Miss, and I think Missouri.
Ooh,
Ooh, really?
Ooh,
They
okay.
got
So
some.
you got two of my
That's the
teams in
bring.
there.
I like that.
So Ole Miss, Missouri is in the playoffs, right? Ole Miss is
Yeah.
winning. Missouri in the playoffs. You gotta add more. Everybody knows the SEC gonna get at minimum probably 4 teams. Who's your other teams out of the SEC?
Georgia, and Georgia, Alabama. I don't know about. I got Alabama in that 4th spot as a tweener. I don't know if they can. I don't know how it's gonna look post Saban.
Damn, you sound
Sound
like
like
so. No Texas? With no Texas? Where the Texas fans at?
I have to see Texas go through a full schedule of SEC teams to make that. I don't know. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can withstand that week in and week out. I don't know.
Okay, well, damn. My boy, hey, Law Dog. This your twin right here, Law Dog.
Yeah, I like yeah, you know, ball.
Hey, but in your opinion, do you think how better do you think Texas is from Missouri?
Texas is from Missouri.
Yeah, how better do you think Texas is from Missouri?
That's a great question.
That's a good question.
Oh
man, that's a good question.
Because ain't Missouri coming off a 10-win season?
Yeah, and they got some transfers. Everybody came back. I mean, they got a squad.
Pull up the schedule. I just want to see who they played last year before I get to speaking.
Who that? Missouri or Texas?
Yeah, Missouri. Well, both really, but I want to start with Missouri. I just want to get some perspective.
Look, man.
Nah, glow up. You made it interesting, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Bama
that's a good question. Texas and Missouri. That's a really good question.
That's
a good question.
So this Missouri right here, Murray State.
No, I want to see last year's schedule. I just want to see who they beat
last
up on. Yeah. Don't start hating. Listen, really, don't be doing all that typing from the comments. Come on up here. We'll rip Texas to shreds if you want us to.
So South Dakota, Middle Tennessee, Kansas State, 3 wins.
Kansas State played Missouri tough last year. Interesting.
Yeah. Then it was Memphis. Memphis only got beat by 7.
Yeah, and Memphis got that bad.
Vanderbilt, LSU. They dropped one to LSU.
Yeah, I watched that game.
I watched that game too.
Yeah, that was a high scoring game right there.
South Carolina.
But they had that Jaden Daniels effect going on there too.
Yeah.
And then Tennessee, Florida, Arkansas, and they beat up.
I give Texas the nod.
Over Missouri?
You don't think that's a tough schedule? Like, okay, hold on. They got K-State, a team that knows them. They got that, even that Memphis game. Okay, listening to Really Flawed, she says every year they lose to a team they're not supposed to lose to. And Memphis is that type of team. Oh, this Missouri? Yeah. Oh, yeah, snap. Missouri. Whoa, okay, I thought this was Texas. Woo, that Memphis is not gonna be like that this year.
Missouri, Kansas State got history. It ain't like that they.
I know, because Missouri just came from the Big 12 a couple of years ago.
They've been in the SEC for about
8 years.
Yeah,
about 8-9 years. Yeah, about 8-9 years.
So who y'all got, man? Let's make a decision.
Well, I got Texas and Missouri going. But y'all, it's up to y'all.
Y'all saw what I had. I ain't got no damn. Missouri.
I don't have Bama going. I don't have Bama going to the playoffs.
Yeah. What's up, Dale? You okay?
Hey, but
yo.
Hey, but I have a question on that too. With Missouri knowing what they got now, how do you think they come into the season? They now they can play through their strengths instead of guessing. I observed, knowing they have potentially let's say a top 10 quarterback, top 10. I say like a top 15 quarterback in college with arguably the best receiver in college.
I mean, you believe in Brady Cook?
I think he's a good distributor, like you said earlier. I think he can do it. I think he can make the right throws and get the ball to the right.
He's good for that team. Right, he's good for that team.
Let me see their schedule this year. Let me see.
Yeah, it's Missouri 2024 now.
This is Missouri. Yeah, they got Vanderbilt, Boston College, Texas A&M. They don't have too much smoke. UMass. What's Auburn, Alabama. Missouri played Alabama tough last year, right?
I don't know, but they got big badass Auburn according to Rahad.
Oklahoma. They got Bama. Who else? What's the last game?
Mississippi State always. No, I'm talking. This Missouri. No, I mean Arkansas. That's the.
That's a good skip. Missouri's going to the playoffs, y'all. Missouri going to the playoffs. Okay, where you the loss at? Where's your loss?
First of all, they got big badass Auburn. Then you got Bama. Then you got Bama. Right.
I got Auburn beating Missouri. Then I'm gonna stand on it because y'all pushing me all the way to the other side because y'all be taking it too far, bro. Y'all always take it too far, bro.
Huh? Quarterback.
Man, you about to be emotional about this. What's up, really flawed? Y'all about to be emotional. Deb, I see y'all.
The transfer that's like 27 years old.
Hey, Thorne.
You can fall on that sword if you want to, bro. That's on you. That's your money. That's your money.
I'm not. You know, you can this year, but quarterback. Yeah, they still don't got no quarterback. Though.
There you go. They ain't got some last shit. I'll never be able to convince y'all about this quarterback thing, bro.
Yeah, because A&M gonna forever be sorry until they get a what?
Until they get some structure.
When was A&M?
I'm on your side with the quarterbacks, Rahad.
I know, because you smart. Smart people.
But, I mean, what are y'all? But y'all saying the same thing. Hold up. Everybody's saying the same thing. You make it sound like we're saying you got to have a Heisman Trophy quarterback. Once again, we're saying the same thing. You might not need a Heisman Trophy candidate, but you need a quarterback. That's not the reason for y'all losses.
Yeah.
That's it.
I asked really.
Nebraska was a prime example.
Quarterback. I asked really when the last time they had a good quarterback at Texas. She talking about Colt McCoy. See how far I go back?
Yeah, then I don't think they didn't even win with Bo Nix.
Hold on, wait a minute. Back up. Okay, I'm glad I really flawed up here. Okay, really. Now I don't know. You watch Texas way more than I do. How many? Okay, during this stretch, when he asked you that question about last time y'all had a quarterback, you said Colt McCoy. Okay, fine. I think I even agree with you on that. But my question to you is: you watched them. Mm-hmm. How many games did they lose simply because of the quarterback?
Exactly. That's it. It wasn't about the quarterback. We couldn't stop a nosebleed.
That's my point.
That's why I said I agree with your point. I agree with your point.
But that's what I'm. Hold on. No. See y'all. Now y'all trying to twist it. The team was not good enough for an average quarterback. Am I right? Rarely flawed. Is that what you're saying? The team. Okay. So when you have a team like that, then you do need a Heisman Trophy candidate to win games for you. Do you agree? Right.
Exactly.
So what we're saying is Auburn does not have that type of team either to have a quarterback that can manage the game. Auburn needs a quarterback that can be dominant like a Jaden Daniels or a Heisman Trophy candidate. They can't just put anybody in there and win games. We're saying the same thing. Y'all keep going back to now. Hold on. Hold on. But in the end, we talked about Alabama. Alabama traditionally has not had the best quarterbacks, but they didn't have quarterbacks that hurt them because their team around them was so good. I don't believe Auburn has that type of team. I'm not saying Auburn is an Alabama type of team. That's the point that me and Law Dog is saying.
Okay. The only pushback I got on your statement is this: is that
we're saying.
Yeah, you breaking in and out. Go ahead. What you say again? You broke in and out. Alpha.
Hello.
Go ahead, Alpha. You was breaking up, bro. All right, but I get
Lost
this is
him.
this is the point that I'm trying to make. It depends on what you define as success. I
Exactly.
think I think if Auburn wins 8 ball games with the type of talent that they amass, right, their quarterback play is sufficient. It's sufficient. Now, if your goal is to get to the the championship game, if that's your goal, then your quarterback got to fill in holes of deficiencies. And I agree with you if you're gonna tell me that they ain't built up to that point and they need a quarterback to get it. Okay, I ain't got no. There's
Do you
nothing I
really
can say to that.
believe the Auburn fan base and boosters is spending all their money on them recruits to win 8 games?
Bro, I can tell you this right now. I can tell you this right now.
What?
I watch it all the time. I ain't never heard an Auburn fan talk about they going to the playoffs, bro.
It's not what I asked you. Do you
Well, I'm answering your
believe?
question.
No,
Yes.
no. Answer the
Yeah,
question.
okay, yes. I believe that the Auburn fan base and the boosters are expecting an 8-win season. That's what I believe.
Okay, listen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go seek out an Auburn fan base member on this YouTube app, and I'm gonna bring them over
Bro,
here.
you
And
ain't got to
I'm
seek just in 30
no,
minutes.
because listen. You know why? Because you don't have a team. Unless you want to make Auburn your team,
What
What
does
does
that
it
have
have
anything
to
to do with anything?
because he has to understand. Just first of all, you're a Texas fan. Everything you scream is hook 'em and all that. So you just
And you're on Miami
right.
as if they're going to do something. So what's the point? So we're
Not
a
at
wash.
not at see. Listen, let's first of all, I'm talking about we all have teams for the most part. So you on my side on this. So just relax.
I'm like,
At the end of the day,
yeah, because
Rawhide
other shit you were saying was bullshit. I'm not on your
Oh,
side.
we getting to
So
it.
go
We
for
getting to it.
it.
has to understand that there are no fan bases is
We ain't hear you, bro. Come
Yeah.
on.
Did he go out?
Don't know fan base is what? Law, we didn't hear you. Don't know fan base is what?
It must be
Something
acting
wrong
up.
with his phone, bro.
Hey,
What's wrong with
glow
y'all,
up
I
man?
and
think he's
Dev.
on mute.
Glow up and Dev. I would love to
Yeah,
hear.
Dave, what's up,
I would
Dave?
love to hear
I
y'all
live,
opinion on this.
Yeah,
I
come
live
on.
in
So
Alabama.
well, let me get so Glow Up gave his. I think I'm gonna go with Georgia winning. I think I got Ole Miss. If Ole Miss does it right, because they've been knocking on the door. They went and got a lot of talent. I got Ole Miss second, coming in. So Georgia winning, Ole Miss coming in that next spot.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with Texas,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go with Alabama. I like he said, I'm iffy. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I'm on the fence with Alabama. I don't really know, but I'm gonna go with Alabama. I'm gonna go with them coming in as that 4th SEC team for now. I wouldn't be shocked if they lost 3-4 games though. So I'm kind of
Do you think Missouri's gonna lose 3 or 4 games looking at this schedule?
go back to it. So go back to it one more time.
Yeah, because this is Missouri's schedule right here.
So I think so. With Missouri, it might come down to the Alabama game. Between those two, it might come down to the game that they play.
So if they
against each
lose
other.
to Alabama and they 11-1 or 10-2, but
Well, I don't
Alabama
know if they're going
8-4,
11-1.
huh?
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
saying.
Missouri
That's
did.
I'm just asking. Show me where the
WWW.
losses are.
I'm looking at it. That's WW. Yeah. 1,
Missouri
2,
lost their DC now. Remember,
3.
they lost their DC.
All
But
right.
they
So these
brought in
next
the
3
guy from
games.
South Alabama.
So those next 3 games, that Auburn, Alabama, Oklahoma, that's where it get a little, get a little shaky. I'm not gonna say they're gonna lose all 3 of those though.
So you're looking at 10-2.
That's it.
That's
Like,
it.
yeah, so y'all just gonna ignore the fact they lost their DC. Y'all
hey,
just
who going 10-2?
you
I
saying
think Missouri should be about 10-2. Looking at the schedule.
Missouri DC with LSU, right?
Yeah.
Right. And then they brought the guy from is it Southern Alabama?
See, Rawhide, I had got
You
a
know
call,
what?
but
Now that Missouri schedule don't look. Yeah. All right. I see where you're going with Alpha. If I see
my
it.
question to you, since you putting Bama in it, what if Bama don't beat Auburn this year? Because they barely beat them last year.
That can happen.
I mean, I
Auburn
wouldn't be
is
surprised.
5-5.
I wouldn't be surprised if
anything
Alabama.
goes. Anything goes in a rivalry game.
That is true. I give you that. That is true. But guys, this is the
Excuse me.
deal. They can compete because they're being they have amassed talent on the same levels as the people that you all talking about. See
Nah,
I guess that's what
Who you
that's
talking about,
what
Auburn?
Auburn, right? And I think what happens is that let's go back to it. I don't want to go too far off. Again,
Let's
whatever.
pull up Auburn record too. Let's look
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what I
last
wanted.
couple years.
I hear this, but I want to see what did they do last year. So
No, that
everything you're
Missouri
saying is
schedule looks
correct.
sweet.
So why did Auburn struggle last year? Who did they
tier
struggle
3
against?
SEC team until they played Bama.
They were 6 and 7.
Yeah, terrible.
That's
So
terrible.
what's going? And they were 3 and 5 in the
Wait,
SEC.
That's terrible for Auburn. Hold on, for all that
And,
talent.
and
Hold on.
wait till you see who they lost to.
Yeah, all that talent you talking about they got. You talking
Oh,
about
Cal Berkeley. Cal Berkeley gave them a problem.
That was his first year, bro.
But they
You
got
gotta
so
take the
much
cape off,
talent.
bro.
They lost by 17. They lost by
That's
Georgia.
7
They
to
played
Georgia.
Georgia.
That's
So
not
it looked
bad.
like they get up for the Alabama Georgia game.
Hold on, wait. No, I need the same energy for your Cal take you just said for Georgia.
No, I just said it. I said they get up for Georgia and Alabama. For
You know
them,
what
if
I'm
they beat
saying?
Alabama, Georgia, their season is good. But the problem is they lost by 30 to LSU.
Yeah, but they still lost. They in the
LSU.
SEC. They
They lost
7
by
to Ole
year.
Miss.
I don't want to hear that they lost.
Mississippi
God.
State.
Y'all, boy, y'all try to have
But
it
that's
both
not.
ways, bro.
Okay, all
We're
right. So
talking
go.
about who's going to make
What's
the
on their
playoff.
schedule this year?
Oh,
Hey,
New
no,
Mexico
they play
State. I
everybody
forgot
close.
about that.
Went
21.
in and whooped them.
Nah, they did play
Alabama by
everybody
3,
close.
and then they lost to Maryland by damn.
Nah,
Who
that you know
cares?
that's a bowl game. Bowl game
Who
don't
cares
count.
What you
about the
mean?
damn
Hold
bowl
on.
game?
But if you got all the talent, it don't matter. Your
talent
second
gotta
string is
play.
supposed to be
They
good. If you got
gotta
all the
play.
talent,
Listen.
They
Hold on,
gotta
hold
play.
I'm
on.
pretty sure they have
Because
5-star
This a
strength.
win. Hold on, go down the schedule. That's a win.
Berkeley's a win.
Oklahoma. They ain't got Oklahoma and Georgia.
That's
You
2
got New
losses
Mexico.
right there.
Wait a minute.
Where?
You got Berkeley and New Mexico as wins.
Yeah, I think they're gonna.
How can you wait a minute? But how can you say that? We just saw them last year.
I mean, the same way we just did it with Missouri, man. Go ahead, Ross. So win.
They
So that's
lost by
4-0.
20. They lost by 24 points to New Mexico.
They got 3 tough ones back to back.
And I got them beating Oklahoma and Missouri.
Come on.
I'll take
Rod. You don't believe that.
I got them beating Oklahoma.
They're gonna beat one of them for
Missouri.
sure. They're gonna beat one of them for sure.
I'll take that. Give me Oklahoma.
Then
They got a tough 4.
This one thing you need to stop saying. Just because you don't care about bowl games, that's not how the college football world works.
Bro, no one cares.
Oh yeah,
about
now I see about 4 L's on there.
Football world.
But that's 4 L's with them beating Berkeley and a team that beat them by 24, right?
Yeah.
But see, that's potentially though too, Alpha, because we did just see they lost to Alabama by 3, so the Alabama game might be close. The Missouri, like you said, they play tough games. They play real close, so they could
because they have talent.
They could
right.
Pull those
they have.
off, so.
They play teams that have talent because they have talent. But when they play teams that are better coached, they have problems.
I can't believe you saying it, bro. You got y'all.
Auburn, your team.
Auburn, that's his team. We're gonna be watching. We're gonna talk about them all year. We're gonna talk about
Auburn all year because of you. That's your team. I just want you to know.
So honestly, I might gotta slide Missouri in that 4th spot. Then looking at their schedule, I might go ahead and put them in my 4th slot.
Yeah, they might be poised to make a run because LSU gonna.
I think they at least gonna be in the. If it's 4 teams, if we going with 4 teams from the SEC, I'm gonna go with Georgia, Ole Miss, Texas, and Missouri. I think y'all convinced me.
Hey, can we pull up Texas schedule?
I took out Alabama.
Hold on, real quick, man, because y'all just.
That's RJ.
What's up, RJ?
Hold on, RJ.
What up with your boy?
What y'all on, man?
We on this SC. That's this SEC. We trying to build up.
It's been about 2 months.
Man.
Oh, he went to the Wikipedia page for Auburn.
Yeah, you moved to Arizona.
No, this is Q3.
That was it.
Q3s, bro. Q3s.
Go to Auburn. I know Hugh Freeze.
What?
He couldn't win in the S. Who was that? They struggled. Whoever that was.
We want to talk about the program.
No, remember they got their games vacated. The games were vacated.
Oh, okay. I got you. He was at Liberty. Okay.
We got to talk about Freeze.
He being tricky. Go to Auburn.
I mean,
Not with the
he
games,
he
Rawhide.
cool. He got fired for the little issue he had before with Ole Miss, but he good coach.
Damn right, he's a good coach.
Rawhide, you
Do you
can
think they're
Losing
making
their
the
mind,
playoffs?
bro.
Do you
Nah,
think
they
they
ain't
make? He
making no
said they're making the
playoffs.
Don't
playoffs.
nobody on this panel
Nah,
think they
they ain't
make the
making no
playoffs.
playoffs.
Stop that.
So then, what are we arguing about?
I don't think they're gonna make it.
Wait a minute. What's the argument? Right now, we are sitting here talking about the top 4 teams out of the SEC, and we've been talking about Auburn. Why are we talking about Auburn?
Rawhide. That's Rawhide's
No,
team
we
this
were
year.
talking the Auburn conversation.
Can we go to the team and schedule, sir? Please.
Okay, yeah, I got it. We were
Hey,
just
you got
there.
Auburn in that.
That was it.
Auburn not even better than Oklahoma.
No, I want to go to their record over the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's what I was pulling up, but y'all stopped me.
No, their record, not the games who they play. Their
So we talking about
record.
their overall record every
Yeah,
year.
that's
Like,
what
since they
what
have
I
all
had
the
pulled
talent.
up. Y'all told me to stop. I pulled
No,
it back
you
up.
tried
You
to
was
go
on the
to
coach.
threes.
No,
You
I
tried to
had to
be
pull.
slick.
That's what I just had pulled up, bro. But I get it back up, bro.
I think they got talent in the trenches, but they still ain't found the quarterback.
Oh,
Hey, and I'm
we didn't
down
even
here
say
with
that.
Alabama.
I'm
Oh
not
man,
surprised to hear Glow Up say that. That's the normal.
but
That's the normal right there. I ain't surprised by that.
oh
This
man,
is a terrible take by you, dude.
What's my
And
take?
just
Okay, what's bad about my take? Tell me what's bad about my take.
because really flawed agree with you. They don't have no credence to
Wait a minute.
nothing
What's
either.
bad about my take though?
You don't know what
but
you're
really,
talking about.
Flawed actually supported the comment that we made that the Texas team was not good enough to overcome the flaws of the quarterback. She literally agreed to that. She agreed to it. Some teams don't need a great quarterback. Some teams
Rawhide
don't.
don't what? Not wait. Rawhide don't what?
Because you know what's crazy is the last time Texas was good was Colt McCoy.
Yeah.
Before Bama put him to sleep.
Well, yeah, Colt McCoy. Hell yeah, you ain't lying.
That's how I know really flawed. I know what she's talking about.
Really flawed a Texas fan though. She already know what it is.
Yeah, but she's trying to agree with Rawhide. I don't know why. Can you make it bigger, sir? Or that's the biggest it can get?
Oh, is that bigger?
So first of all, I can hear y'all talking shit. So just so you know,
we
but
know you here.
my dad is here, so I'm having a conversation with him.
All right.
But I hear y'all. And the last Texas quarterback that was good was Colt McCoy. But the problem is that, like Rawhide said, you can't win in an environment where the rest of your team isn't great and your coaching is a disaster. That's just how it is. We couldn't stop the run. We couldn't run. We couldn't do anything.
We agree.
Hey, really flawed. You know what?
We agree.
Law really agree with us. He just messing around because
He does.
anytime somebody talk about Colorado and he asks them, well, why you think they're gonna win? They say we got a quarterback and we got a wide receiver room, and then we're like,
but I always
what else you got?
No, I said that's not the end all be all. It has to be
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
That's
right.
the whole
Exactly.
point.
But the problem is,
It's
Raw,
hard.
you're saying Auburn has that stuff. You're saying Auburn has the rest of that stuff. I'm saying Auburn as a team is not good enough for a mediocre quarterback.
Based on what? Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Based on what though?
Based on when I watched them play, based on losing to New Mexico State, based on struggling with Cal Berkeley, that team is not that team.
Okay, so you saying what they did the previous season with that you saw. Your opinion on the team is that they ain't that they don't have that they don't have that particular type of talent.
For me, For me, every time I watch Auburn, they need a game-changing quarterback to get over the hump. And I'm not saying they're a horrible team. I'm saying they've been a mid-team.
What do you mean by every time? What do you mean by every time?
I've been watching Auburn for a long time. And when they had a game-changing quarterback, somebody that's like a professional, a pro type of quarterback, they've done pretty well. The Cam Newtons of the world, even Jason Campbell, they did okay. But when they have somebody like a playing quarterback, they end up 8-4, they end up 7-5. That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
He went to the BCS National Championship game with a trash quarterback.
That's fine. Even if you said it, that's one time, but we talking about over 20 years.
Who was the quarterback they went to the championship with?
That was the guy. That's the dual threat guy.
The dual threat cat.
Y'all talking about
that's when they were doing the Wildcat, right? That's when the Wildcat was.
I think they had Trey Mason back there.
No,
Yeah,
you
Nick
talking about
Marshall.
Marshall.
Nick Marshall, yeah, Nick Marshall. Do it.
but hold
Marshall
on.
was a
Let's
dog.
put some context on it.
He was damn near
Nick
up
was
for the
all right though.
Heisman.
But what made Auburn a problem? What made Auburn a problem? Because of what did they introduce to the college football landscape that was different?
Nothing.
They was running a wildcat. That was the big deal
Well,
until
hold on, Alpha.
defenses figured it out.
Hold on. Let me ask you something,
That's not
Alpha.
true.
So I
That's
know
not
you
true,
mentioned
Alpha.
that.
Who got that
You mentioned
feedback,
that.
bro?
You mentioned that based on. Is that me? Because I've been hearing it when people talking too.
Yeah, let me move mine. Let me see if it's mine.
That's RJ. Hello.
All right, go ahead,
Yeah,
Dan.
that
Go
sounds
ahead.
straight. Now, so Alpha, I was just gonna say, since you said that, based on how they play like Cal Berkeley and New Mexico State, you wasn't impressed. But on the flip side, could you say that being that they play Alabama and Georgia and all those other tough teams close, is it one of those situations where you could just say, hey, when they play somebody that they don't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, somebody that they play down the competition basically. So they're
No,
good, but they just
right.
play down the comp. And when they play somebody like, all right, it's time for us to play, then we can play some ball.
Auburn is a city. Okay, so in California, you have the schools that are out in the mountains, and they like predominantly ranked in the country. Then you have talent that's in Los Angeles. What Auburn is a city urban school that's really talented, that has more talent than anybody. But when they get into the playoffs, they get their ass whooped by those teams that's not as good as them, but they literally out scheme them. They literally understand situations. That's what Auburn is. It's one of those schools that's really good from the city that cannot get through the playoffs. That's what Auburn's been every time. Now, if they get a quarterback that's like a All-American that just slinging that thing is like one of the top quarterbacks in the country, absolutely. Then they can go through the playoffs and make it to the state championship, maybe like a Vince Young or something like that. But if you have a regular quarterback with a bunch of talent, Auburn team is not that good. That's all I'm saying. They remind me of an urban city school that's really good. They can't get to the state championship.
But
I
you
had
say
them
that
down
about
winning
everybody though.
That's not everybody.
I agree with that. I one thing on Auburn, I know they don't play fast. They play Georgia, Alabama, slow gameplay. I don't think Auburn can put up points, but they defense can
I
withstand
don't
what they
even,
got.
bro. I don't even
why they
understand
can't
what
put
y'all
up on
talking about, bro. I don't even know what y'all talking about no more. I'm confused.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's what
We gotta still get to that. We got the ACC to get to. So,
All right, hold on. So really and RJ gotta give their top four.
yeah, give me your top four.
RJ, bro. What's up, man?
Top four in what? The SEC?
Out of the SEC, who's gonna make the playoffs?
That's tough.
First, who's gonna win the SEC?
I think Georgia gonna win it.
Okay.
I think Georgia, Ole Miss,
Okay.
Alabama, Missouri.
So no Texas.
Nah. Did y'all see what Ole Miss did in the portal this year? They paid for Jesus to come play for them.
Hey, real quick, Raw, go pull up Alabama's schedule, Raw.
How about I pull up Earl's point?
When they had two,
they had a game. They had either a Wildcat.
Game changer quarterback.
Thank you. That's the point. That's the point.
Newton, man.
Hey, they call it Nick Marshall a game changer.
No, they ran the Wildcat.
Go pull up Nick Marshall's stats.
Nick Marshall was all right now. He was decent.
Pull up Nick Marshall's stats.
Hey, Nick Marshall was running all over everybody.
He was all right. I agree with that.
Pull up. He wasn't an
That's
NFL
my point, RJ.
But go pull up Nick Marshall's stats.
Hold on. He was all right. He was decent. That's my whole
No,
point.
he was special in that offense.
He was good as y'all know how it goes. Like these college quarterbacks is good in college. He was one of them. He was one of them.
He was the Hold on. Nick Marshall was the epitome of a Wildcat quarterback.
I mean, he was doing some stuff now.
Thank you.
Slinging it too, bro. Pull up the stats too, though.
Why? I ain't finna shit on Nick Marshall right now.
Now pull up Alabama's schedule.
Okay, I will.
Because I want to see if I need to lead them in my top four, take them out.
Law want me to shit on Nick Marshall.
And they got a guy from my city that played on that D line named Nick Fairley. Beast.
I know. We know Nick. He was
the only other one on the
team that went pro. Everybody else.
Right. Dev, did you give us your top four?
Yeah, I said Georgia, Ole Miss, Texas. I initially said Alabama, but I swapped them out with Missouri after I saw Missouri's schedule. But that's why I want to see Alabama's schedule.
So this is Alabama right here.
I forgot.
Win. Loss.
All right. Yeah. Keep going. So Vanderbilt, then South Carolina.
Trouble, bro. He got in some trouble.
Tennessee.
That Tennessee gonna be a tough one.
Tennessee.
Missouri gonna be a tough one.
I think Missouri gonna beat them.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's a toss up. That's a toss up between Missouri and Alabama in my 4.
Tennessee's it's gonna be hard for Tennessee game.
Yeah, at Tennessee, that's always a tough game. At Tennessee,
didn't they beat them last time when they came to Tennessee?
They absolutely
with Hooker. Hooker beat them.
Yep.
Hey, so who's the quarterback for Bama?
It's gonna be Milroe. They're gonna try Milroe. They're gonna try him.
Oh, excuse me. You said Alabama. I'm thinking about Georgia. Yeah.
Who's the quarterback for Georgia?
I said Alabama.
No, I thought he said Georgia. My bad.
So I have a question. So they're gonna be running a similar offense to Washington, right?
Yep.
And do you think Milroe can? Do you think Milroe can at least be 50% of what Penix was?
I think he can if the offensive line is what we think it's gonna be.
Correct. I agree with you.
If the offensive line can hold up, what Penix got sacked 3 times?
Boy, Penix got sacked a half a time.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't get touched. So
yeah, Milroe got sacked 50 times.
That's what I'm saying. If he had the same type of line, and you would assume that they could do the same type of thing, but that's gonna be hard to replicate.
Milroe, some of them came on the scramble too, so you gotta put that in.
Right.
Wait a minute. What law? They go to stats for law. They go to stats right there.
Well, okay.
He was crazy.
He had 1,000-yard rushing, man.
That boy was killing it.
Nick Marshall was decent.
Yeah, I agree.
Nick Marshall was killing it.
RJ, man, you speaking the same language, bro.
Well, they won at 13.
Nick Marshall was balling.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, bro, he was good.
He was a game changer.
Which year was it? Was it 2013?
And I'm gonna tell y'all something that y'all probably don't know too. Before that, like this 2014, he was.
That's a game. Wait a minute.
He was on their squad as a DB and then switched to quarterback.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Middle of the season.
And then if you add the other, ain't that who was the running back at the time? Didn't they have a couple of beasts?
When it was Trey Mason?
Yeah, they was killing the run. They was killing people with that Wildcat, killing them.
Boy, do you know you're making my point? The more you talk,
I'm saying he was a game changer. He was a game changer. That's what I'm saying.
He just wasn't good enough to play in the league.
Right. That style didn't work. They tried him out for a second, but it just didn't work.
He was a good quarterback, right? He did well for Auburn. He was mid. He was average.
No, he was a game changer in that offense. He wasn't mid. He's mid for NFL quarterbacks, but for the Wildcat, he was a game changer.
Yeah, I think he was a little ahead of his time.
Thank you.
You trying to y'all? Come on, y'all. Y'all got to stop it with that.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Tommy Frazier was not an NFL quarterback. Am I right?
Yep.
Was Tommy Frazier a game changer for Nebraska?
Okay.
Let
me tell you why it's hard for me to answer that question. Because I don't allocate the word game changer and put clauses on it. Either you're a game changer across the board or you're not. Now,
so what was Tommy Frazier?
If you're good for that system, you're good for the system. Tommy Frazier was good for the system. Okay, so Tommy Frazier was not a game changer quarterback running the option for the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Tommy Frazier was not a game-changing quarterback. No. Okay, I agree to disagree. Yeah. Tommy Frazier was one of the greatest option quarterbacks I've ever seen in my life. I'm not denying that. Outside, okay, it was one from Oklahoma. I think it's not Billy Sims. It was another one that was really good. I'm not denying that. And he changed the game because nobody can do what he did. No, I don't know. He ain't changed no game. Now, come on, bro. Tommy Frazier? He didn't change no game. He didn't do that. It wasn't like he was an anomaly. Like he came out there like he's a trendsetter. He didn't do that. Okay, let's go like this. Where you put Tebow in? He was one of the greatest quarterbacks. College quarterbacks. Right? Is he a game changer? Yes, I think Tebow is a game changer. Okay, but Tebow is not a great quarterback if you're talking about being a traditional quarterback. So what are we talking? What I'm saying is Auburn needs a Tebow to win. They can't have a JJ McCarthy. I totally disagree with that.
Okay, well that's fine.
Yeah,
We
I
can
don't,
disagree.
I don't
JJ
agree there.
McCarthy at Auburn. Auburn don't got the team for JJ McCarthy.
No, they don't. That's exactly what we. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. But it's all.
But we
Come on, guys.
in
We
the
got
end,
4
right,
conferences to get through.
right. But the overall
Can I
point I'm
just?
trying to go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. I was just going to say.
Go
I
ahead.
think 5 teams are going to make it from the SEC, and I
Ooh.
have Georgia, Alabama, Missouri, Ole Miss, and Texas.
Okay, so everybody,
Mm.
it still lies
Somebody.
on that Missouri and Alabama.
So that means you got 2 teams. You got one team getting in at 8-4, and another team getting in at 9-3.
Yeah, because they all play each other. I think you can make a case if you look at Georgia's schedule and you look at Alabama's schedule and you look at the teams that they're going to play and they'd have to beat. Because my thing is if you have to play these teams and then you beat those teams, you get to get in. And if you beat those teams, or if you lose to those teams, you don't get to get in. So for example, in one of the videos, Law said Tennessee. If you go look at Tennessee's schedule, if Tennessee loses to Georgia and then loses to Alabama, that gives them 2 losses, but that gives Alabama and Georgia that loss or that win. So you have to look at who. So I'm just looking at who they play, and if they win and do what they're supposed to do, I have it that way. I will say though, caveat here is Alabama's schedule is can be scary. That Wisconsin game, if Tennessee is relevant, then that's going to be hard. They play LSU. And then they play Oklahoma, but they're at Oklahoma. Historically, Oklahoma plays really good at home. And then they also play Georgia. So that's 4 or 5 games that I just named that are tricky. But when you look at Ole Miss's schedule and you look at Missouri's schedule, they don't have 5 hard games. They have like 2 to 3.
And they play Missouri too. Don't Alabama play Missouri?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's why I said if I had to pick odd man out, I would say Alabama just based on schedule.
I agree. I totally agree. I have Alabama. I don't have 5 coming out of the SEC because I think the ACC is going to have 2. They're going to have 3 teams that win 9 or 10 games or more.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody's going to care about the ACC. I think if Miami does what Miami's supposed to do, I think they'll get in. I don't see them
2 or 3.
Yeah, I only see them having 1 or 2. But
You don't see Florida State? What?
I see Clemson over Florida State. I don't have Florida State getting in, but I got at least 2 getting in.
If Miami do what it's supposed
Well,
to do,
let's go over to the ACC then.
Then Miami gonna be.
Let's go ACC. Let's go ACC.
Florida State.
So it looks like that's the 5. That's the 5.
Let me just ask one thing really. So you think a 3-loss SEC team will make it to the Big 12? Now, granted, it depends on how everything shake out, but you think a 3-loss SEC team will make it to the playoffs?
Yes, because historically that's how they rank them. Because this comes down to rankings. That's how they said they're going to pick them, right? They're going to pick the top ranked teams.
Correct.
And when you rank a team, you look at the strength of schedule. And SEC wins strength of schedule argument any day of the week.
Right. But I think if you get 5 teams, that 15 will be 8-4. I don't think they'll be 9-3.
No, they can't. They won't. They shouldn't be 8-4 if you go look at the schedule of how it's aligned. So while y'all have been talking, I've been pulling up the schedule and I've been like, okay, if they lose to this, that gives them a win, but that gives them a loss. It would be 9-3 based off who plays who and when plays who.
So basically, my bad.
Go ahead.
So basically, you saying you got the loser of the SEC championship making the playoffs.
Yes.
That's easy.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's a given.
Yeah.
Well, really fly.
Because you have to think the loss is going to be to the winner, and the SEC historically has a better division. Go ahead, Raul.
One more question. So I think you mentioned this and I missed it because I was on my.
Am I staticky?
No, that's somebody. I don't know. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna mute y'all just for a second, real quick. So I don't know where it's coming from. So really, let me ask you this question. I think you mentioned it and I missed it. Okay. How many teams do you think any team in SEC will be undefeated?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. We good. How many teams do you think will have 1 loss?
If I had to guess just right now, I would probably say Missouri, maybe Ole Miss.
Okay.
And maybe Georgia.
Okay. The second tier. How many do you think will have 2 losses?
I think Texas and whoever, if it's not Missouri or Ole Miss, I think they will have 2, and then Alabama.
Okay. All right then. Okay. All right. The reason why.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, the reason why I asked you that is I think in order to get 5, what you got. I think the only way to get 5 is if you have like a 1-loss team and you got 4 2-loss teams, or 4 2-loss teams. I think
Right.
that's the only way to get 5. I think the third loss will kick them out.
But do you if the third loss kicks them out, then we have to look at other divisions because that's who we're comparing against. And I don't know if a 3-loss team in the SEC would be kicked out. But the other thing is, like when I look at Alabama's schedule, the only person they play in the teams that I just listed is Georgia and Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
So if let's just say they lose to those 2 teams, right? That gives them 2 losses.
Right.
And then if you go look at Missouri's schedule, they only play. You see what I'm saying? So like, there's a way that if you look at this and look at all of their schedules back, like next to each other, they can only, because the way the SEC is structured, which is another thing I don't think people are looking at, they could potentially all have 0, 1, or 2 losses and not even get that third loss.
Right. Now I agree with all. I agree. With all that.
But it has to hit perfect. That thing got to hit perfect.
I just think in order for a 3-loss 5th team into the playoffs, the other conferences would also have a lot of 3-loss teams. I think if you get the traditional, what normally happens, like you get 1 and you got each conference have about 1 or 2 loss teams, multiple of them. I think that'll hinder the third loss. But I get what you're saying. I mean, I follow what you're saying.
Right. All right, let's hit that ACC.
Huh?
ACC.
Yeah.
Pull up that ACC.
Man,
all right, so let's see. So right now we got ranging between 4 and 5 teams. We all kind of agree upon 4 teams, but the 5th team is where it gets tricky. That's what
ACC not getting 14.
No, heck, no. I only got 2 ACC teams going. I only got 2.
I got Miami. Me being a Florida State fan, I want to say Florida State, but I don't like DJU. So I
can't make this bigger.
I don't like DJU at all.
I got Miami winning it, and I got Clemson being the 2nd team.
You got Clemson.
I have 2 out of the ACC.
You got what now?
I have Miami winning, and I have Clemson being the 2nd place team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cows in the ACC?
Yeah, they in the ACC now.
This will not let me make it bigger, bro. I don't know why they're making it let me bigger.
I didn't know that.
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't make it no bigger. I don't know what the problem is, man.
Yeah, I think Miami.
I got Miami winning. I don't really got no.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be between Florida State and Clemson. So, how many teams y'all got coming out of the ACC?
Just 1. Shout out to the school. Shout out to the
2 max. That's it. 2 max.
I agree. I think there's going to be a 10-2 team or 11. There's going to be 11-1, 12-0 team. So it's like 11-1/12-0 team. Then there's also going to be 11-1/10-2 team. I think
Miami shouldn't lose no more than 1 game.
Huh?
Why
Miami shouldn't lose no more than 1 game.
They should. Yeah, I agree.
I'm confused on Clemson. They losing people and they ain't gaining nobody. I don't understand how they just keep giving Clemson his love, but
because they Clemson
and they recruit and they still get people. They still got people.
You heard what Dabo said. Dabo said, "We don't nobody leave Clemson. You don't gotta worry about that."
They won 9 games last year too.
They just don't say nothing about it. You hear me? People be sliding from Clemson, bro.
All right, Jay. They do. Hey, everybody, they do what y'all don't want to get Auburn credit for. You know, they recruit well and they got the history of being a pretty good program.
But if you want to put them there, Clemson still needed game-changing quarterbacks to win the whole thing.
Boom. They ain't got no quarterback.
It's the same concept.
They just lost the first round corner. Bro,
yeah.
Peter Woods coming back. I do like that.
They had Deshaun Watson and Trevor Lawrence.
We like that, y'all.
They had Todd Boyd before that, too.
4 games this year, if I'm mistaken. I mean, what they lose 4 games? Like 8-4?
No, they was 9. They won 9 games last year. They won 9 games last year.
They won 9. They could have been 10 because they played Florida State really.
Oh, well. I remember that one. Yeah, they could have won 10. Yeah, I watched that game. Yeah, I watched that game. I watched that game a lot. So it's going. I think So does anybody? So everybody thinks Miami's gonna win it, or does anybody think somebody else gonna win it?
I think I gotta get Louisville a puncher shot. I don't know how Miami gonna
Louisville,
turn
they
out.
lost.
man, you
Didn't everybody
Our
leave?
quarterback is horrible, bro.
You see Miami's schedule?
But our quarterback is horrible. I appreciate
Yeah, and Louisville lost a bunch of people.
We did. Lost all our receivers. You feel me? Our quarterback
Whose
left.
schedule is that, Raw?
Hey, this Clemson.
Dewar
Man.
Jordan left.
That Georgia game
Yeah,
gonna be
Clemson
tough.
over with. Yeah, they over it already off the rip.
Nah, they ain't gonna hold that against them at the end. They ain't
You
gonna
right. You right. NC State might play him tough. They got a
At
player,
NC,
coach
nah.
over there.
Bro,
That's lost to Florida State again.
I've literally heard decision makers when people referring to them, like when they outside the SEC, you like a team play Oregon, for example. Well, and Oregon gets beat by Georgia. Well, we got to give Oregon credit for the fact that they played out a tough game like that. So we got to give them credit for playing the game, bro. Listen. So the simple fact, the sheer fact that they paying them, it don't matter if they win or lose. They still getting credit for the game. I have literally heard that many times. So that loss, they ain't gonna hold that against them, bro. They giving them credit, which I don't think is deserved. But
hey, that Virginia Tech game gonna be a little tougher. I think Virginia Tech got some smoke. They got some things coming in. It's gonna be tougher than it usually is. Virginia
Tech got a lot of stuff coming back.
Pull up Duke's schedule because Duke is
Virginia Tech had like 18 starters coming back.
I think Duke.
Who'd you say?
I think
Virginia Tech.
Duke. No, he said pull up somebody's schedule. Did he say Duke?
Yep.
Duke.
Let me see if I can find Duke real quick.
I think Duke's a sleeper. You hear me? They got Malik Murphy over there.
Man,
yeah, and they got the guy from Miami.
Does Miami
right?
play Duke this year? I don't want to have to do it.
I don't know.
Miami's schedule so easy, man.
There you go. Here we go.
And it's at Miami too, if I'm mistaken. Win.
North
Win without Drake May.
Yeah, they're gonna win both of them. They're gonna lose to Florida State.
Georgia Tech might be tough on them. I think Georgia Tech might be a little tough.
I do like Haynes King. He is good. Haynes King is good. They got
Florida State.
Georgia Tech is not a sleeper.
SMU might be a little tough.
SMU, yeah, they put
they got
Miami.
NC State. That's tough. 1, 2.
Hey, bro.
Virginia Tech gonna be tough.
Georgia Tech, they problem is your freshman got to pass calculus, so you know you ain't gonna get. You know they ain't gonna be good no more.
Ain't they out with the window with the triple option stuff?
Yeah, they I don't think they do it anymore.
They got rid of that.
Yeah, they running regular stuff now.
All right, so ACC, like we all in agreement on that.
Well, let me see Florida State schedule real quick, please.
Florida State? Okay, no problem. Yeah. No problem.
So we got 2 teams.
I have some hope for myself. I need some hope for myself. I hate DJ.
Now, Law think Florida gonna be good because Florida play Miami first. So if Miami get beat, he can have that excuse. But
Boston College always play us tough. But that's dub.
Yeah, better watch that Memphis game.
Yeah, Memphis is gonna be tough. Memphis a good team. They gonna put up
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
SMU ain't gonna beat Clemson.
Going into Clemson.
They gonna beat Clemson. They going 2 deep.
You got Miami.
6, 7.
They gonna smoke Miami.
Hey, all right, hold on. We all right? Come on, Florida State. Yeah.
Who talking stuff like that?
We looking all right then. Come on, hold on.
Hold on. Whoa. Who said
Notre Dame?
Miami gonna get smoked?
I think
that was right up.
Somebody.
No, I didn't say that. Oh, that was Glow Up said that.
Glow up. Hold on now. Hold up.
And then they play Florida at the end of the year. Florida gonna be done by then.
Florida, man.
Yeah, Florida gonna be over with. I like our schedule. I mean, I think at worst 9-3. At worst.
Whose schedule this is?
Florida State.
So y'all play Florida. Y'all play Miami. You play Clemson, and you play Notre Dame.
Who I'm talking to that like Florida State over Miami?
I think Glow Up said that.
Nah. Hey.
Everybody got Miami winning, though. You hear me? Everybody got Miami going.
You trying to get a reaction out of me?
clear.
Well, bro, you
One
did say
thing that the
you
one
did
thing
say
that'll
Florida
hold
gonna be
Miami
good, bro.
back is Mario Cristobal.
I do think Florida gonna figure it out this year.
See, hey, that's a Miami take though. It ain't
Yeah,
about
but
Florida.
y'all playing them at the
Miami,
end
bro.
of the year, though. End of the year, they done. Well, y'all playing them earlier in.
We got them
They're
first
gonna
game.
be fried by then. They're gonna have an interim coach in there and everything. Boy, y'all gonna beat them
Yeah,
by 40.
yeah. When Florida State plays them, it's at the end of the year. Florida State play them
Yeah.
at the end of the year.
See that, and that's right there why I ain't a fan of no team. Because see what happened is you be talking crazy like, yeah, Florida gonna be good, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's an out. So you can say
Who
bullshit.
said
Though.
Florida was gonna be good?
See,
What y'all been
that's what
doing?
happens when you're a fan, man. You just say stuff, bro. You just be saying stuff.
Yeah, so see, being a fan is fine. A super fan is where it gets a little tricky.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Syracuse, real quick, man. What y'all think? I think they're gonna beat Ohio, Georgia Tech, Stanford, Holy Cross, and UNLV. I think they're gonna beat 4-0.
No.
Okay.
UNLV's tough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-0.
Come on, RJ. Don't. The quarterback just left.
The quarterback left. He gone. He went to USC. The kid that was balling left.
That's still a good. UNLV's a good team.
I got you. Are they playing in the carrier? Are they in Las Vegas?
Is that at UNLV?
Man,
Yeah, at
RJ, stop your
UNLV in
shit, bro.
Vegas.
Can I get a bet on that, RJ?
Who was it? Syracuse? Absolutely.
For real?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I got your number, bro. I'm gonna text. You got my number, right? Text me, bro, so we can.
Yeah. I got you. I got you.
Syracuse won 7 games last year, right? I think they won 7, right?
Hey,
Or
shout
6.
out to RJ. He came back like a man. Listen, appreciate you, brother.
So yeah, anyway, I got that, bro. I got them 5-0 after UNLV. Then
Okay.
they'll lose to NC State.
Okay.
They
beat Pitt.
I don't know.
They're gonna beat Pitt. That's gonna be harder than you think.
Pitt is gonna be.
I think with this Syracuse team, I think they'll beat Pitt. But I think the Virginia Tech game gonna be tough. They'll beat one of those two teams.
Yeah.
I think they might beat all 3 of them.
You know what? If they, Syracuse might come out the gate.
Pitt, Virginia
Look, I think they'll lose to NC State. I think
they're gonna lose to NC State.
Now the NC State, Pitt, Tech, and Boston College, those gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Who the quarterback?
I think they're gonna lose
NC
Virginia
State?
Tech.
Nobody knows.
Then they got Berkeley.
You got Cal. They'll beat Cal.
You said a quarterback at Virginia Tech.
Well, now at NC State.
Oh, that's a kid I coached that plays safety at NC State.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh, shit, that dude might win.
Oh, that's a good schedule, bro.
He might win 8 games, bro. It's first
For real.
No, it's gonna get a little tight at the end though.
At the end, UConn in Berkeley.
No, I'm just saying like that Boston College, Tech, Pitt, and NC State.
Yeah,
that's
he's gonna
a tough
lose
little
Tech.
stretch.
They'll lose NC State. They'll lose the Tech. They'll lose Miami.
They'll beat Boston. No, I think they'll win. They'll win 2. I think
that's a tough 4 stretch. When they play Miami,
tough little stretch.
They'll win. They'll go 2-2 in that stretch. From NC State to Boston College, they'll go 2-2.
Oh nah, I got Syracuse over Brendan Armstrong that transferred from Virginia. Man, that nigga suck. That nigga suck, bro.
So y'all don't think he can squeak out 3 games after UNLV?
Out of that 4, I don't think
yeah,
they win 3 out of those.
I think they go 2-2
just
in
wins
that stretch.
3?
Yeah, win 3.
Yeah, they'll go 2-2, and then they'll beat Berkeley, and then they'll beat UConn. They'll go 2-2 right there.
Okay, and then Connecticut.
They'll beat UConn. They'll beat Berkeley.
Okay.
And what's the last game of the year?
Miami. They're gonna lose that.
No, they're gonna lose that. Yeah.
He said they're gonna lose that.
Yeah, they'll lose that. So you got them at 7 wins then.
Absolutely, actually, yeah.
They're not winning
Potentially
7.
a 7 in the possible.
They're not winning that much.
You don't think so?
Nah. I mean, I could see it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Law, we can't hear you if you unless you're talking.
I think he's talking to somebody on the game or something.
Oh, he on the phone? Yeah, because we can't hear a word he's saying. All right, man. Moving on. Moving on. Big 12.
Big 10. Now go Big 10 first. Then you gotta leave Big 12.
Big 10. Let's get it. Okay, so we said 4 or 5 coming out of the from SEC. We got 2 coming out of the ACC. Let's talk about this Big Ten. This Big Ten gonna be a war.
Ooh.
Ohio State don't win it this year. They just need to fire dude.
I got Oregon.
Oregon loaded up though too.
Ohio State is loaded, bro. They got like
shit. So is Oregon.
I don't like their quarterback. I don't like their quarterback though.
I think both of them got quarterback concerns.
No, then Gabriel from Oklahoma is good, man. He's good.
Yeah, he cool, but I mean,
that baby Mariota boy.
Yeah, in Oregon,
see, y'all take it too far. Y'all just take stuff way too far, bro. He is not no baby Mariota.
do they play each other? Do they play each other? What's the schedule for Oregon State? Do they play each other?
Yeah, I have no idea what the Big Ten schedule look like.
I'm trying to figure out like where do they play? Are they playing in Oregon? Or are they playing in Ohio State?
Who you talking about?
Ohio State and Oregon.
Ohio State play Oregon this year?
I'd imagine no. I'm gonna assume they probably didn't put that on there.
So they
gotta quit that. If they can score one more point, they'll win another one. Like, let's be honest.
Who you talking about, RJ?
Iowa? Nah, I got you, but I think there's some. I think Oregon fire. I just think there's a different style teams that are coming in the conference. I've seen Iowa. They're fine. They're okay, and they're the same Iowa every year. 9 wins.
That's what I'm saying. Like they give you 8 or 9 every year.
Just like Penn State. Penn State give you 9.
They consistent, man. Like they got the best defense in the world. Their offense is horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you. I just think for the playoffs, I don't see Iowa making it to the playoffs.
They're not making the playoffs. I'm just saying they got them. Yeah, they're not making the playoffs. That ain't happening.
So how many teams you got coming out of Oregon? How many teams you got coming out of the
Oregon going undefeated, man.
Is Oregon scheduled?
Yeah.
They're gonna beat the hell out of these dudes.
That rivalry
They're gonna beat Ohio State.
Oh, they do play Ohio State.
Okay. Ooh. That's and then the rest. Okay.
Hey, that Purdue game. Purdue got
so at worst they lose one. At worst they lose one.
And they don't have to go.
They play Michigan. They play Michigan too.
In the cold? No, not the cold yet.
Wisconsin.
And Washington over with.
Yeah, this is not the same Washington team at all.
Okay, I like that. They play Michigan and Ohio State. That's
do they play Michigan and Ohio State at their house?
They play
at Ohio State.
Wisconsin though. They at Wisconsin in November.
They at Wisconsin, at Michigan, and I think I saw at Ohio State.
Ooh, I didn't look at that. Hey,
y'all better watch that Wisconsin game, bro. Watch that Wisconsin game.
I said that.
Right, what do you know about Wisconsin? They don't even run the ball like that no more.
Hey, bro, I know. First off,
they did just lose Braylon.
Yeah, they not doing that.
But they got your boy. What's his name? I forgot the dude's name.
Yeah, but they not playing that style of ball no more.
They ain't playing on ground and pound no more.
Nope, they getting away from it.
Yeah, they don't do it like they used to. When they had what's his name, Dane.
Not Dane, but
Brett Bielema. Brett
Bielema. Yeah, they not.
Then they had my boy that played for Miami. I think his name Ajayi, something like that.
Yeah, they used to run 6-0 linemen. They used to play out with 6-0 linemen.
You talking about Melvin Gordon?
No, I ain't talking about Melvin Gordon. It was another one. I forgot.
Ajayi played for Boise State.
Oh, that was Boise State. Oh, yeah.
Bro, all I know is it's cold in Wisconsin in November, and they got them big cornbread fed dudes. I tell you,
but hold up. Oregon is used to playing in the cold, though. Oregon played Washington State. They used to playing in the cold. They're not a Southern California team. Oregon plays in the cold.
Wisconsin cold is different than Oregon cold.
Oregon by the water too, ain't it?
And Washington State gets cold up there. They play in the cold. They play in the cold.
It get muggy and rainy.
I get that. But
they get like about I think Wisconsin got about like 80,000 right in their stadium.
Oregon is not the frozen.
I just want to also say that Oregon will play Wisconsin when Wisconsin's coming off of a bye week.
Yep.
Oregon plays Wisconsin women. Okay, that's legit. That's a legit point.
I don't think that's out the bye week though. Is it? Oh, you talking about Oregon's bye week?
It's Wisconsin's bye week.
Bye week.
Well, they got Maryland on the 9th.
No, it's
Oh, no, this is
Wisconsin's
Oregon.
bye
This is
week.
Oregon.
They
I'm sorry.
play Oregon.
Oh, you're right.
Oregon plays
You're right.
Wisconsin
My bad.
after
My bad.
Wisconsin has
Yeah,
a bye.
yeah. Right.
Man, Oregon got a top 5 roster in college.
Yeah, Oregon got
Bro, they've been having
they lace.
they've been having top 5 for years though. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah,
don't think it's this top 5 though, but I get what you're saying.
he was already upstairs.
Get what
I
you're
asked
saying.
him when I go upstairs.
They all loaded.
So y'all think it's Ohio State? Y'all don't think it's Oregon? I still got Oregon for some reason.
I think it's
wanna
I
say
think it's a
Ohio
toss
State,
up
but
because I think
I'm
it's a
just
toss
used
up.
to seeing them blow it. You hear me?
Hey, listen,
I got you.
this is what we need to do this year also. I think we all should you know how they do on college game day where they all pick games and see who had the best record. I think we
Right.
should do that because like Rawhide is really
Bro,
Keep
what?
track of it.
Nah, he
Keep
went
track
out.
of
He went out. I didn't hear what he said. Say it again, Law. You
No,
went out, Law.
He on mute. He's doing
Oh,
something.
you went out, bro.
I know you found something about it for real.
Something wrong with his phone, man.
Hey, so how would y'all feel? So y'all think? So what if Ryan Day don't beat? What if he gonna beat Michigan again? What if
Oh,
he
he's
gonna
gonna
beat
get fired.
Michigan?
He's getting
This,
fired.
Oh,
this is the
man.
most talented team he's ever had, bro. If he don't go to the national championship, they're gonna get rid of dude.
Yeah, they gonna fire
who
him,
get
bro.
rid of who?
Ryan
Oh,
Day.
hey, I
Day.
forgot. Hey, so how do y'all feel Chip Kelly play style of mesh with that Ohio State? Cause that's a little something different.
They got running backs. He gonna be able
I
to
know,
For
but
days. For days. Henderson and the kid from Ole Miss. Come on, bro.
Hey man, look, if you know offense, you know offense. Both of them from that New Hampshire Mafia. So it
And
ain't
we
like
know
they run
Kelly
different
like
type
running
of
the
offense.
ball for real. He just get creative with it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. How you think when you what if you didn't all that creative? What if all
Man,
that ain't that
if they don't win the championship this year, they out of there.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Okay, I got a question for you. What if he beats Michigan but loses in the quarterfinals? Or what if he loses to Michigan but loses in the championship?
Fired. Bro, you see his roster? You gotta go,
But
bro.
what
He's
I'm
not
saying is
going.
this:
You
which
ever
is
win
he
one
fired
this
on
year,
both
you'll never do
situations?
it.
Fire.
Is he?
Hold on. Can I ask y'all this? Fire him and hire who?
Chip Kelly.
But that's all the time though, Law. That happens all the time where it's like, dang, who you gonna get rid of? But or who you gonna get if you get rid of this dude or this quarterback? But you still gotta do it.
Because he lost to Michigan.
Nah,
every year though?
short. This his best roster he's ever had. I mean, if you can't win in
Now,
that,
Hell no.
I don't agree he
Hell
need to
no.
be fired, but I believe they gonna fire him.
Wait a minute. So you telling me he can beat Michigan and lose in the third round of the playoffs, and he'll be fired?
No, I don't agree with that. No. I don't agree with that. I thought y'all said if he loses to Michigan.
I said
So
I gave you two scenarios. He beats Michigan but loses in the third round of the playoffs, or he loses to Michigan and loses in the championship game. No, he beats Michigan but loses in the championship game.
Okay.
Which scenario does he get fired?
Oh no, I think he got a longer lease because of the play. I think he
Yeah,
don't get a lease.
I think in that situation, I don't know. All I know is this: let's don't act like we ain't been hearing the rumblings of this dude being fired.
Correct.
We ain't just making this up. I mean, they didn't on mainstream media. They've been talking about trying to defend the man because they talking about the job on the line. So let's don't act like
finna fired. Man, come on, bro.
all right, okay.
He going through the same thing Jim Harbaugh went through when he couldn't beat Ohio State in the beginning.
And they was never gonna fire Jim Harbaugh. Never.
Oh, they would. I think they were
was
close.
gonna fire him, bro. They was gonna fire him, bro. They made that dude take a pay cut, bro. They made him take a pay cut, bro. They was gonna fire him, bro.
Yeah, because all that money he was spending on going to Ireland and Paris and France and wee. Yeah, y'all remember all that?
Right. And then JJ McCarthy in that style of game, fell in his lap.
He was gonna lose his job though. He was on his way out, bro.
Do y'all think Michigan gets in? Is this a situation where 3 teams get in or just 2?
Well, hold on. We already
I say
got 4,
3.
hold on. Wait. We got 4 SEC teams in, right?
Yeah, I was about to say
And then we got Miami winning the ACC, right? I know y'all said
With
that.
another one, with a second team.
So that's 5 teams.
So now hold on,
that's
also
6.
go 6.
That's
so
6.
you can go 6 and then you can get up to 9.
and then you get three from the Big Ten. I think it's gonna be three from the Big
Hold on.
Ten.
So y'all got
it might be
four.
one because you got Big 12, and then you got the automatic bid from the lower
Can I get
level.
clarification? Y'all got 2 teams from the ACC.
Yeah, I have 2 teams,
I got Miami for sure, but
and I got Clemson or Florida State.
I just got Miami.
You think the ACC gonna get 1 team in?
I think it's gonna be a one team just because, like I said, they got so many at-large bids. You feel me? So
Florida State or Clemson's going to be 10-2. Florida State or Clemson will be 10-2.
So RJ,
Okay,
so what's
that's
that?
true.
So what's that at-large bid though from that last one? So what Law's doing?
It's like a
So if
group
it,
of 5 champion. It's like the highest ranked group of 5 champion or something. I gotta go back and look at it.
so do they get in for sure, for certain?
Yes, they get in. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
only gonna be one of them though.
I don't like how
Yeah,
y'all
it's only
giving
one
this
of them.
SEC all this cachet when it's only Alabama and Georgia that get that best.
It's
But
not
nah,
even
nah, so-
Alabama, bro. Alabama grade fall off after this.
Nah,
year.
so if you add it up,
Why is Alabama about to fall off? Why?
Because Nick Saban was the program. You hear me? His way.
Upstairs, my nigga. He didn't leave the building.
But he can't coach. He ain't coaching. He ain't making them
Shit.
adjustments in the game. You hear me? I think dude gonna come over here, bro. He gonna get a rude awakening when he got a 1 week. I got Kirby Smart, and the next week, I got to coach against. You feel me? I got to coach against Levy, and then here come the Tennessee dude. You feel me? It's too many
First of all,
coaches.
y'all gotta understand that coach is a proven winner, bro. All that nigga do is win, bro.
So
Go do your homework.
So I'm more confident. I'm more confident the Big Ten gets 3 teams than the SEC getting 5 teams.
Yeah, so I think if you add it up, I think SEC gets. I think you say 4 SEC teams.
I say 4.
3
I would
Big
say 4. I
Ten
feel comfortable
teams.
with.
So that puts you at 7.
Right. So we got
Maybe
4 SEC, 3 Big Ten. How many we got from the ACC?
I got 2. I feel comfortable with 2.
1.5.
I say 1.
I say 2
Okay.
because
Let's
I think
go
they're
with
gonna be
2.
10 wins.
I think it's gonna be.
Let's go with
I
2. So that's 4, 7, 9.
That's 9.
Okay.
And then let's get to
the now. Let's get to the
So
Big
then wait.
12?
So it's 2 spots. It's 2 spots left because that one automatic bid for the
correct.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So 2 spots. That's enough. That's enough.
That's enough. Yeah.
You got the Big 12 champ.
The Big 12 have one. They'll have one.
Big 12. Maybe you got Colorado in there.
I got Nebraska.
How? They got to win it. They got to win it.
Nebraska getting in where? Wait. Nebraska getting
What
in
happened?
Where? Colorado, what?
No, wait. Nebraska getting where?
We talking about CFP playoffs. Who said Nebraska? Colorado.
Law dog. I got Nebraska.
No, Law said Nebraska getting in on the.
Just talking, bro.
Yeah.
So wait. Out of the Big Ten, who y'all think? Y'all said Oregon. Y'all Ohio State.
I asked about Michigan.
I got Penn State.
I say Michigan.
I got Penn State over Michigan.
I say Michigan. So check this out. I saw Michigan run the ball 30 times in a row and beat Penn State. I can never forget that. I can't forget that. That don't happen to any other team in the world. So Michigan's still gonna be able to run that ball.
Jim Harbaugh gone, bro. Come on, man.
No, but the offensive coordinator that called he wasn't even coaching that game. He beat the guy that's the head coach. That's the guy who beat Penn State.
Bro, come on. We know the coach and ain't about who on the sideline that day. Come on, man.
Okay.
Come on, man.
All right.
Come on, man.
All right. Remember I said
that's fine.
this.
If you got Michigan, you got Michigan. That's fine.
I got Michigan.
I got Penn State. You swap them in and out. I have no problem with that.
So 3 at the most. I agree with
you.
We
got 3. That's the point I'm trying to get at.
Now,
3.
Right. And all complete honesty, looking at this right here, I'm gonna tell you, I got Oklahoma State winning the Big 12.
Okay.
I'm between Kansas State and UCF.
Hold up. Why you got no one in the Big 12? I need to know
Because
why.
they always sneak around, find a way to win some games they ain't supposed to win, bro. You know Gundy gonna pull something out his hat.
Yeah,
they got Ollie Gordon, they got a backup back that's pretty good. They got the same quarterback from last year coming back there, bro. They're gonna fix the mistakes they had last year, bro.
Okay. You gave me a reason why. I can respect it.
Be a good team.
Hey, so the same thing that really Flaw said about just that schedule with SEC teams playing against each other, somebody losing. Like I looked at that Big 12 schedule and like all them teams play each other, like Utah, Kansas, Oklahoma State, Kansas State. They all kind of play like it's 2. I feel like it's like they each play 2 of the other big top teams. So it's gonna be a situation where the best team might have
3 losses.
2. I ain't gonna say 3, but could have 3.
No, there'll be 3. There'll be
3 or 4. I think.
Yeah. But Texas Tech has the easiest schedule. If you look at Texas Tech's schedule, you'd be shocked.
Oh yeah, no,
y'all got
Colorado, we
y'all
in there.
got
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all got Colorado
Colorado in there.
going
Whoa,
10-2,
Dave, wait,
11-1.
Dave, what'd you just say? What'd you
Yeah,
say,
Colorado
Dave?
he one of my. They one of my two.
You
One of your
said
two
you
for
got
what?
Colorado and who?
Oh, I didn't pick who else. I just said they one of my two.
One of your two for what? Going
what?
to the playoffs?
Going to the Belt Bowl?
No, well, excuse me. They going to the Big 12 championship.
Or
So
they going to the holiday?
Ooh.
yeah, they
Okay,
going to Big
pull up
12
their
championship.
schedule then. Let's pull up some schedules.
I locked
But
it in already. I can't go back.
Tech schedule is crazy. I think we pulled it up before. Have y'all seen Texas Tech
Hey,
schedule?
first off, let me just say this. First off, Deb is a very intelligent individual. If y'all listen to how he talk, right? He's a very, very smart guy. All right. Now
You're
listen.
not giving them that. Ain't no way. And I love Colorado.
Deb, I honestly, Deb is one of the people that when he speak, I kind of listen to him like, okay, a lot of folks when they speak, I be like, I put them in particular categories, right? But Deb is in the category.
Put that nigga over there.
no. Deb is in the category that when he says something, right, I pay attention because a lot of times I don't pay attention to a lot of people, bro. So, but right now that Colorado take, he is simply just saying that so he can visit other YouTube channels and be safe. He don't believe it. He don't believe that. He tells you right now. He 100% don't believe it. He just say that right now.
And that's exactly why you should put him. That's exactly why you should put him over there. Like I said, put his ass over there.
So Dev, you looking at the Vegas odds. If you put a stack down like $1,000, bro, you win $35,000, bro, on Colorado.
No, I got 8 wins though.
Yeah,
as far as
I
that Big 12, I'm saying honestly, as far as that,
they're gonna win more than 5.
Deb, hold up.
I got 8, man. I got 8. I'm going 8.
How you go from 8 to?
No, I'm saying I'm legit. I mean, I wasn't so
You was
serious
trolling.
on that.
You was just trolling. You were trolling.
I wasn't super serious on it. I do hope. I mean, I think we all hope that's the case. But I'm locking in 8 wins though for sure. I'm locking.
Okay, put in their schedule. Let's see where your 8 come from.
Bro, you're gonna be safe. Ain't nobody gonna bother you.
Well, no, hold on. I don't necessarily know who's going. Because we said 2 teams coming out of there.
Brothers, 8 may possibly be something. We just gotta see the schedule.
I don't think 8's gonna get them. I don't think 8's getting them in there though, because you would have to look at. I'm saying you would have to look at all the schedules though, because like I said, a lot of them teams end up playing each other. Like Utah plays Arizona, such and such play Oklahoma State play this person, that person. It's a bunch of bouncing around.
I think it'll be one out of the Big 12. I think it'll be one team out of the Big 12.
So if it's one out of the Big 12, then you would add a 5th one from SEC.
No, it'll be 4 out of the SEC.
Nah, because remember, if it's 4 out of the SEC, that's 4 teams. Then 3 out of Big 10, that's 7. The 1 at large bid, that's
2 out of
8.
ACC.
2 out of ACC.
Then 1 out of Big 12.
10. Okay.
And then I have Notre Dame.
Oh no, yeah. And you said 1. Oh, damn! One of them make it too.
Yeah, Notre Dame. Yeah, it is a school.
And I'm saying that little independent type of situation.
Yeah, he just got to win 10 games or 11 games.
Yeah, at large.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. So who's this right here? This is okay. So give me your 8 wins. Let's go through the list. I'm curious to see your 8 wins.
They going 1, 2, 3, 4. They going 4-0 off the dribble.
Okay. keep flip that thing. Scroll that.
Then the next game is UCF and Kansas State. They gonna win. They going 5-1 out of that.
Okay.
And that's just me being nice. I mean,
I know. I got you. I'm letting you cook.
Nah,
we got a bye.
It's
No, we got a bye. We got a bye going into Kansas State.
The teams they play is like losses, and the end of their schedule.
Hold up.
Backside.
Yeah.
What does that bye mean? What does that bye mean to you?
No, I'm saying we got a bye going into Kansas State.
They got
give it a
2
little.
buys.
So you got a little.
What does that mean? What is it? Why does it matter?
You get a chance. I'm saying you get a chance to get a little rest. I'm saying if anybody dinged up out that,
they had a bye going into UCLA last year.
They're gonna lose to Kansas State.
That's cool, Alpha. I mean, people get buys, win, lose. You know what I'm saying, but I'm gonna like that bye week. You know, they get a chance to rest. They get a chance to see what Kansas State got going on.
They gonna lose. That's possibly what 0-2, 5-1.
Come on.
See, we in the same. RJ, about 5-1.
Okay.
RJ, you about to piss me
Only
off.
team the only team that scared me up top is Nebraska's a tough one. at Nebraska is gonna be a battle.
Okay, that's more like it. You were talking crazy.
No,
He just said it was gonna be a battle. He ain't said it was gonna lose.
Oh, listen, but he said none of that shit scared him initially.
No, on the Now on the back end,
the back end is when it gets tough, but the back end is when it gets tough. But I don't believe in Utah.
Y'all have to understand, bro. If the beginning of y'all schedule is gonna set the tone for y'all season, bro.
No, I think it's. I mean, like I said, I got us going 5-1 out the gate, no matter what.
God damn it!
So you guaranteeing 5-1 out the gate?
Yeah.
God damn it, North Dakota State. Please beat these niggas. I'm saying it on record. I'm saying it on record, bro. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of y'all, bro. Real talk, bro.
But no, that second half is where it gets tricky, though. I don't believe in Utah. I ain't the biggest. Wait, we got 2 buys.
What you mean you don't believe in Utah? Why don't you?
Utah stinks, man.
Why do they stink?
No, they're gonna lose to Utah.
No, they not.
I want to know.
Hey, hold on. Raw, they losing to Utah?
No, they gonna.
Yes.
Look.
See, thank you.
Trying to throw Rawhide and
but you know what he gonna say.
That's why Rawhide. That's why I don't like that shit you be doing when you be trying to be friendly. Cause then, bro, you threw him a loop, he throw one back to you. Now y'all, come on, man. That's bullshit.
I'm with you, Dave, on Utah, bro.
Yeah. Hold on,
somebody has the worst sound.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is.
Let me see.
Hold on.
Is that you, RJ?
That's
I
RJ.
muted RJ.
That was RJ.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
RJ. Yeah, it's RJ a little bit.
RJ Mike know he's talking bullshit.
So hey, Dave, no, man, hey, listen, you got 8 wins.
Yeah, I got 8 wins for sure.
You still okay?
Yeah, I got 8 for sure.
So if they instead of 5-1, if they 3-3, you got a major problem.
Oh yeah, they 3-3. It's over with.
But that's easy because let's say they lose to Nebraska, let's say they lose to UCF, or let's say they lose to Kansas State. That's 3-3 right there.
If they 3-3
before the second half starts.
Ooh, because that second half it gets tough. I mean, they can still win those games. I mean, so this thing that I feel like about the Big 12, I don't think it's just world beaters over there. Like when you think about teams,
they don't have to be world beaters.
No. What I'm saying is,
beaters last year.
What I'm saying is, a lot of the teams are beatable. Like it's like, hey, if you play like it's a bunch of teams that are similar.
Okay.
It ain't no like you going in. Yeah, I'm saying it ain't no like you going in this game, you know damn sure like, hey, this you ain't got no chance.
So you saying it could go either way?
Yeah, those last games at the end of the season, that's tough games. I think they could go either way, depending on how they come out.
I can respect that.
Yeah, depending on how they come out, if they playing good,
it's just trash.
No, I don't like Utah. I don't like Utah. I don't like Utah.
Utah.
I can agree with Dev on that. I think everybody's about the same. It's kind of like when I hear people talk about the Buffalo's depth, right? They got depth because all the players are the same.
Yes,
so they got depth.
That's true.
They're all the same.
That's true. They all the same.
So whether you interchange it with, it's the same thing. You replace them with the same thing.
There's no think of all the teams we talked about in the playoffs. Think about all the teams we talked about. I'm gonna ask Dev and I'm gonna ask RJ, and we're gonna have I need an honest answer. When you talk about depth, what he's saying is all of those people are backup caliber players, so it looks like depth. But from the O-line to the D-line to the linebackers to the secondary, you might only pick 2 people that would actually start on a team that makes the CFP playoffs.
I think they agree.
They don't have any starters out of all the teams that we talked about Ohio State, we talked about Oregon, we talked about a lot of players. Who else would start on Colorado's team?
No, you heard me? We're not putting him in that echelon.
They're
not that good.
What'd you say?
Y'all not put him in the upper echelon.
Nah, he's talking about the roster.
I heard me.
Nah, they not that good.
But we talking about playoff teams, right?
Nah, we talking about the teams.
No, y'all, yeah. We kind of got stuck on Colorado for I'm not sure what reason, but
we talking about the teams on their schedule. We not talking about Oregon. Like we
RJ,
know that.
So RJ, RJ, let me get an official record prediction right now, right here. What you got them going?
7 wins.
Okay.
7-5.
Okay, all right.
That's about where everybody's at. 6-6, 7-5.
No. No sixes.
Take a swing if they can beat
Come on,
Texas.
Dale. Don't be like that, bro.
But at
Don't be
Texas
like that,
Tech,
Dale.
tough.
The head
Now,
coach said
Texas
that,
does
Dale.
have a new quarterback coming in, so it is something to look for. But you know,
And I
Why
will
y'all
say, I mean,
ignoring that? Why y'all ignoring
the
that?
fact.
The head coach
The,
said that. He said that.
what do you say?
6 wins, bro. That's a bowl.
He's trying to go to bowl game. That's what he's trying to do.
Oh, well, yeah.
Why we got? So why do we do that then, bro? Why do we do that? I don't know why.
Nah,
we
I'm
do
not
You
that.
know
going
why
for
they
6.
do that.
I'm not going for 6.
Colorado is a historically trash university. Like they won 4 games and their fan base was through the roof. Like we got to understand who we talk about. They won 4 games and they was ready to go.
But they've been winning 4,
Underground,
5,
why don't
6
you
games.
stop
Wait a
typing
minute.
to us?
That's what they've been doing.
What'd you say?
If you pull up their record, they win 4 or 5 games, 4, 5, or 6 games. That's what they've been doing.
Shit, they ain't been the
Yeah.
Well, Alpha, you gotta talk to like the fans that's been fans, because they are the ones that's saying like, yo, we don't care what it was. This was the best thing that's, you know what I'm saying, smoking.
Oh, I agree.
RJ, you got a headset on?
Nah. What does it say? Is it like static?
Yeah.
It's like, honestly, it sounds like you're listening through 2 different things. Like you got the radio and the TV and the phone. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, I'm gonna try to put my headphones on. Hold on.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, bro, it's cool. I don't know whoever y'all pick to win the Big 12.
So who y'all got?
Yeah,
who y'all
cool.
got to win the Big 12?
Man,
No, Dale.
know,
Let me
bro.
ask you this, Dale. Other than Colorado, who else quite possibly can win it?
Who could quite possibly win it? I say Oklahoma State, and I would have to give it a slide that down real quick.
No, my bad.
I got Kansas State and UCF.
Yeah, so UCF did they went in. I gotta see it though. I say Oklahoma State and Kansas State.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Mac, I took you off the stage. If that's your real name, bro, take your name off, bro. Take your name off. Take your name off, bro. Edit your name. Get your name off of there. Unless that's your real name. If that's your real name, I'll put you back. All right, he didn't take it off. I'm assuming that's not his name then.
Like I said, I mean they again, if we did win those toss-up 4 teams, and if I include Colorado like I want to, I would say Oklahoma State, Kansas State, UCF, and Oklahoma State. Yeah.
Okay, but we're gonna do one out of the Big 12. What's the one that's going out of the Big 12?
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You don't think you don't have a prediction who will win it?
Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got Colorado.
Old school.
What about you, Dev? Who you got? You went old school?
About 30 seconds ago, that was the presumption, and then you said, well, let's get off of Colorado. Let's get back on that. But we can go right back on Colorado again if you don't mind. I mean,
go ahead, old school. Get it off.
About what? You made your pick.
I'm sorry. Hey, everybody, what's going on? Welcome back, Rob.
What's up with you?
What's up, man?
Man, same old, the rent. Somebody got to pay it. It's the end of the month.
Ain't that right?
Yeah. So anyway, Dale, I don't know. I'm done. If y'all notice, I ain't been doing a lot of Colorado. Y'all.
All right, listen. Man. Cool. I went. So, Raw, who you got in the winning the Big 12? Because so we taking 1 team or 2 teams? Out.
Let's go 2. Let's go 2. Let's go 2.
Who said that? No.
I'm saying for the conversation.
Is somebody in the shower?
Not me.
Like, dripping.
It ain't me. I'm about to just go say
it. If I got to pick 2 teams to go in Kansas, UCF. If I got 1 team, right, I think I'm gonna stick to Kansas. But
can I ask y'all a question?
You like Kansas?
UCF.
So what?
What do y'all see in UCF? Do y'all know how bad they was last year?
They went to
Can I ask a question? Why do we talk about how bad other teams are? Oh, they were so bad there last year. They were so bad last year. Colorado was fucking 4-8. They were bad last year. We wasn't talking
about Colorado.
No, but I'm saying y'all don't use the same examples whenever you're talking about other teams.
They always talk about how bad Colorado is. What you talking about?
What y'all see in UCF?
But just a second ago, Dev, you said you don't know. You don't know what UCF is going to do. You're going to have to see it. But you're assuming everything that Colorado got, you've seen it.
I said that I like what UCF got going on. They tooled up in the portal. I just want to see what it looks like.
Man,
So, but you don't want to just see what Colorado looks like either? They automatically got the buy-in? Like, what's going on?
We know what Colorado look like already.
I
We don't, you guys.
How come we don't?
I like,
How come
I
we
like
don't?
that. Yeah, okay, get out the way.
Wait, hold on. I didn't say Colorado was
Hold on, Dale. Let dude get it off. Say, go ahead, dude. Get it off.
No, she was talking about that. We always talk about other teams bad. No, we always talk about how bad Colorado is.
That's your boy.
Nobody ever bring up how bad other teams is that we playing.
Who
I think Stanford's bad.
Bro, that's all.
I do talk about bad teams.
Who doesn't?
Cincinnati's bad.
That's all we ever do.
I'm trying to figure out what makes you think that Nebraska can beat Colorado. We blew them out last week.
Oh, let's not do Nebraska. Come on. All right, listen. Raw. So Raw, Raw said Kansas. Raw got Kansas.
Kansas got a shot.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Jameer,
get to know that real quick.
Is this your first time on the phone?
Yeah, it's my first time, bro.
Come on, man. Let's damn, come on.
Y'all crazy. Hey, welcome.
Hey, bro. Yeah, go ahead, Raw. Do the honors.
No, I want to let Jameer. Listen, it's first time. I want him to get it off about it. Now, I will admit, man, we didn't beat this Nebraska game to death. That's why they saying that. It ain't nothing about you. It's just about that. But so just let you know.
Quick question, Mac. Quick question. Did you hear us get on Auburn earlier?
No.
Okay. It's full. We break all these teams down. We talked about trash. We recognize teams that we feel like can make it, but we also recognize teams that we feel like won't make it. So it's nothing about Colorado. We just talking straight up football. Okay, let's go. You talking to Law Dog, so that's where we about to go.
Oh,
Nebraska.
I didn't want to play nice. I'll do it then. So look, bro. How long? Go ahead. Yeah, how long are you new to the channel, or you been watching a while?
No, I'm new to the channel.
Oh, okay.
I got one question for you. Who was your team before Colorado?
Florida State.
That's all I need to know. We got a real football person here, so
we're on the same boat, man. So hey, hold on real quick, Mac. So you don't like what you think about DJU, man?
Trash.
Okay, yeah, we on the same page, man. God, damn.
You good, Matt. You good so far.
Okay.
I was just listening to some of the conversation. It's just like, I'm like, if we gonna say these teams gonna smash Colorado or better than Colorado, I want to know, like, what's the theory? Like, why do y'all think these teams are so much better than us? Is it because of the coaching or the players?
That's number one.
Here go Rawhide. Here's Rawhide turn. The natural progression. We know where you got to go.
Hey, you know how.
I just want.
Really flawed. Wake up. You know what he about to say.
She's pissed off. She don't want to hear that.
I just want to know because it just seems like y'all don't really respect the coaching. Is that the reason why?
Well, okay, cool.
Y'all don't believe.
Man, let's talk about. Hey, man, let's have a discussion about. Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
let's just talk. All we doing is talk. Ain't nobody. Let me establish this first. Maybe this is gonna work better if I do this. Let's establish this first. I ain't gonna be right, and you ain't gonna be right. It's just what we feel. But let's talk about it. All right.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the coaching. Are you confident? Like if I talk about Oklahoma State, because that's what you're mentioning, I am confident in Oklahoma State's coaching because this dude has done it and has proven that he's done it. Would you agree to that?
No, I don't believe that Oklahoma State is that good of a team.
If he doesn't agree to that, let's change the subject. Let's go to the next.
I don't believe he's an elite coach. Has he ever won a national championship?
Let's go to the next.
So who? So Raw got Kansas. Raw got Kansas. Like I said, I don't necessarily. If I gotta choose, I'm gonna choose Colorado just because. But honestly, I don't got no.
I got
it's
a question about Florida State.
No, Law, no. Who you got coming out the Big 12? Who your two teams?
I'm gonna go UCF or Kansas State.
Boom, that's me. I'm with you. Those are my two picks.
So why are you picking UCF? Is it because of the coaching?
Why are you doing that?
Or the talent?
Both.
UCF would have got some good talent.
So you believe in UCF quarterback?
Hold on. Let me translate what Dale said.
With that coach.
With that coach. Hey, let me translate Dale. Dale said, "Oh shit." Let me say this.
Y'all about to eat that man alive, man.
Okay, all right, then. You right. You
All right,
right.
so Alpha got UCF and
Kansas
Kansas
State.
State also.
But only
Really
one
got
is going to make it to the playoffs. Only one will.
dang. Raw got Kansas. Who you got, Law Dog? We got that's.
I got Colorado.
Come on now, there we go. But
That's on record.
Damn, man, Jameer came in so good. I thought he was gonna be knocked one out.
RJ, who you got?
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Damn, that's 5 different teams.
I don't like this. We ain't been on in 2 weeks. Y'all want to goddamn play extra nights and shit. Nah, let's do what we do. Let's do
Neckbone, who you got?
Who you got? Who you got? I'm trying to get. We got more.
Not because honestly, hold on. Now, when you think about it, now for real, like everybody said somebody different. So that says a lot.
Who you got? Old school got Colorado. Who you got?
Colorado, and you got Colorado, and Duke got.
Who
Colorado.
got? Who you got? Neckbone.
And the Law Dog got Colorado. That's 3.
Yeah, that's on record too. Law Dog picked Colorado to win the championship.
Right.
Let me say this about Colorado.
It's a lot of truth to that joke because he put Colorado to beat Nebraska. He was right. Law Dog ain't no goddamn fool. He don't even look like it.
I got you.
He just jumped around the grips. That's all. Keep talking. Matter of fact, all right, keep talking. We gonna change.
So I want to change my opinion. I just looked at UCF's schedule and compared it to Kansas State's schedule, and I'm gonna go with UCF.
Oh, okay.
All
right, then. Jamil, who you got? Who you got, Jamil? Who you got, bro?
Colorado.
Okay, that's 3 Colorados. Okay, what about Neckbone? Is Neckbone on here?
Yeah, he on here.
He came off mute a second ago.
Come on, Neck.
Okay, did he say a team?
No.
Come on, Neckbone, bring your old ass on. Turn the button on, Neckbone.
I got Georgia.
No, for the Big 12.
Big 12, bro.
Who's gonna win it?
Oh, UCL.
Okay. So there we go. So it looks like it's gonna be UCF for Colorado.
We're not so lost. I mean, Ross said Kansas. Alpha, you said Kansas State.
Right.
Really said UCF.
But Colorado's not Big 12.
I know, but we just let.
But no, I'm saying, but honestly though, the fact that it's at least 4 different opinions says a lot about how I guess close we think that Big 12 is though.
Yeah, the Big 12 sucks. Who's in the Big 12?
That's what I'm saying. It's not like the Big 12 is a dominant conference.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say they suck. I think it's just one of them situations.
I want my turn, bro.
Go ahead, Law. Just go ahead, Law. Fuck it. Go ahead.
It off.
Yeah.
Just
thank you, really.
Damn, come on, damn,
act
save
like
it.
they don't know what go on.
It's over with. It's over with.
Why do you think the Big 12 sucks? Why?
The Big 12 is not the Big 12 2 teams, Oklahoma and Texas left. They not that. The conference is not that.
Oklahoma and Texas didn't necessarily dominate the Big 12 every year.
Thank you. They did.
You can't tell really. You can't tell really flawed Floyd.
No.
Flawed that.
bullshit.
No, she told you.
I'm the one that said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oklahoma State.
I thought Texas could do no wrong as far as
No, I'm a real fan. I'm gonna tell you the truth about my team, and if we ain't shit, I'm gonna tell you we ain't shit.
Yeah,
and historically, Texas ain't been shit until recently.
So tell them about the Big 12, really.
Because Texas was getting dominated by Kansas State and by Oklahoma State. That's why.
All right. And did I go back to you, Love Dog? I mean, Miami can't do no wrong as far as you concerned, right?
This is the first time we've been good in 20 years, old school.
Yeah, I did. I mean, slow that down, did. I mean, y'all act like, man, Colorado. Right, Law? I mean, wrong?
Right.
All right. I mean, slow down now. Colorado win. You can't.
I give Colorado a chance to build. You hear me?
And yeah, and like Dude said, in a weak conference, now all of a sudden you want to make the Big 12. Man, go on with that.
It's
Matter of
not a
fact, the
weak
Big 12 might be
conference.
like the Pac-12 is going down now.
Y'all didn't run through
Thank goodness Coach Prime came over there with Colorado to save the Big 12. Make sure they don't go down like the Big 12.
How about that now?
Right. They got some wins. Them teams was
How
able
do
to get
you
some
all
wins.
decide if a conference is weak? What goes into your
No
thinking when you're like,
coming out
Go
of
ahead, Jim. Go ahead.
Better
Jamel.
your
Answer
opportunities.
what'd you say?
no championship contenders coming out of the Big 12.
So you
They
base
don't
it
go
off
to the
of
playoffs, and none of them
championship.
dudes is going.
Texas, hold on, Texas.
Texas SEC. You hear me?
What?
Now they are. Now they are.
Right. We talking about right now.
TCU in the Big
I'm not
12.
talking about.
TCU in the Big 12.
I'm not talking about historically. I'm talking about today.
What about TCU?
Obviously, we knew. Yeah, today. Nah. So
Baylor.
Hey, can we let Jamil? Hey,
TCU.
I want Jamil to come back. Can we at least let him talk a little bit?
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Let him
Jamil,
talk.
bro.
I'll go on mute.
Matt,
Let him talk.
come on, Jamil.
Go
Come on, bro.
high with the goddamn super cake.
No, I was trying to get it back when you and him was talking, bro. I was trying to get it back to y'all talking. Then they just took over. They wouldn't let him go.
Man, you got to fight to speak over here. If you don't want to talk, then you ain't
No,
gonna
he
be able to.
good. It's his first time on the panel, bro. You gotta be nice.
God, go ahead, sis. I want to hear what you're ready to say. Take yourself off of me. I want to hear what you're about to say. Yeah, I want to hear what you're
About what?
Nah, we got to be quiet.
The Big 12. I think you feel me? I want to hear what you're about to say.
So I think what happens is because two schools that we deem as power schools leave, we act like that the conference is worthless. But the truth is those two teams that left that are dominant teams were being beat by the teams that are still left in the Big 12. So the way that I'm looking at this, you can't on one end say the best teams of that conference have left, so therefore the conference is bad. But then in the same sentence, turn around and say those teams were beating those two good teams. So you can't be good if it fits the argument, but bad if it doesn't fit the argument. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but that's how this conversation always goes anytime Colorado inserts the chat. It's like, we no longer can see the whole picture. We're only focused on the little picture that we want to see that gives Colorado an advantage. So if we say the Big 12 is a bad conference, that gives CU a chance to potentially win the conference. But if you go into the conference and you say, I'm not done. You wanted me to talk. I'm going to talk. So then, but if we say Texas and Oklahoma left the Big 12, however, Kansas State has won the conference with Texas and Oklahoma. Baylor has won the conference with Texas and Oklahoma. Oklahoma State, a multitude of times, has won the conference with Texas and Oklahoma. So it's like, historically, those teams have been good. So even if you take out Texas and Oklahoma, you still have those good teams. They didn't go anywhere. And they were competing up until last year. And some of those teams almost beat and did beat Texas and Oklahoma. So that's why I'm like, the argument here, it doesn't make sense to me, because I'm like, they're still the same teams. They just don't have Texas and Oklahoma in the conference.
Right. But here's my pushback. Oklahoma State definitely, and that's why I got Oklahoma State winning the conference, because of what they've done previously. But understand that they still win, they still lose now. They still lose 3 or 4 games a season. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah, but look at who they were losing to.
Yeah, for fact, you absolutely now they'll beat the good teams and lose the bums. I don't know what it is about Oklahoma State.
The bums
they'll beat Texas by 15 and lose the TCU by 50. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I'm not saying that the Big 12 sucks to give Colorado a chance. I don't think Colorado's gonna win the Big 12. It's just my opinion.
Well, RJ, we not talking.
The Big 12 has always been, to me, in my opinion, the weakest conference of all of them anyway.
And that's fine. And listen, that's fine. We can say that. That's perfectly fine if we say that. But then if you say that historically, this is a new conference this year, right?
Yep.
So they're bringing in Utah. They're bringing it. So my point is I feel like when we have this conversation, we only have it one way, and we're not looking at the whole picture of what's happening, what's moving, what's shaking, what's evolving. It's like, no matter what Rawhide thinks about Utah, you cannot take away their ability to build a program, to build talent, to have a good team, to look good. So you can't take that away from them. So my point is, so they suck too, like, because now they're in the Big 12. That's not how this works.
I don't think Utah is as good as people think they are. That's all.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
I mean, we faced them last year. They barely beat us.
Okay. Can I break down that game, please? Okay.
Hold up. Didn't they?
Hold up. No. Hold up. They literally played their fifth string. Hold on. They played their fifth string quarterback, their walk-on quarterback, and they took out. There's 22 starters. They only had 11 starters play. They took out 11 starters and played their third string. Regardless of what the referees did, even with that being the case, Colorado could not stop the run, and he only had to throw the ball 9 times, and they still won that game as a walk-on quarterback. So what happens when you play the full Utah team, the full roster with all of their starters?
Are you talking about last year or this year?
Well, you brought up last year.
Yeah, well, last year I agree with you. They would have lost last year, but I feel like the team this year is a lot better.
Well,
you're talking about Utah, right?
I'm talking about Colorado.
I think the leap from the Utah team that you played is going to be a bigger leap this year for Utah when you play them again than the leap that Colorado is taking from that team to this team. Because the Utah team that you played had dang near no starters on the team, on the field. And their all-conference Pac-12 quarterback wasn't even playing. They played with the walk-on. They didn't even play with the second or third string. Huh?
I said, when the last time he played?
Well, he's gonna play this year.
Last time he played, he the quarterback guy I keep talking about is a 2-time national Pac-12 champion, right?
Cam Rising, look him up. He's really good.
Dude, I know. And then you new to the channel, so you ain't even gonna buy into the bullshit Rawhide be talking about Utah.
Yeah. Rawhide don't like Utah.
I apologize. Hey, I apologize, y'all. I'm looking at the chat and they shitting on Utah. If they don't understand why I don't like Utah, don't take what I say about you. Never mind. Just fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to hear what's wrong with Utah. Is it the way that they play or the way that they don't have great
G5
like 5-star dudes? Like what's wrong with Utah?
I just feel like the Colorado got more talent than Utah.
I don't know about that. Let's
go talent for talent.
Who's better team?
Let's go.
No.
Utah did lose. Utah lost some people to the NFL draft.
Damn, why you say no?
They had that one kid that was playing both ways. They got drafted. They had a guard and a tackle that got drafted.
Damn, why you say no, damn? Why you say that?
It don't even matter. I'm gonna have to hang up anyway because I gotta pick my baby up from daycare. My service gonna go out.
Let's get to the G5s and let's finish the whole CFP thing.
But can we let me just say this real quick because I saw some people in the chat. Hey, Jamil, bro, I apologize if we didn't let you get it all off. Let me just take this point real. No. Let me take this opportunity right now, man. If you don't mind, let us know because all of us are Colorado fans. Don't get it twisted. We all are Colorado fans. Now, I will say some of the fans have made me
taint.
Yeah, some of the fans.
I was gonna say that because I only came to your channel because I heard a lot of negative about you, and I know, bro. I ain't saying you a negative person. I'm just saying I heard a lot of negative about you.
I know, bro.
Let me check it out and see what they're talking about. So that's why I came to the channel.
Right. Let me explain to you why people think this channel I'm negative. Right.
Okay.
Because I tell I say something like, "Hey, man, the sky's blue," but then I got people trying to convince me that it's purple. And I won't ever agree that it's purple, so they think I'm negative. You feel what I'm saying? So, like you, for instance, Jamil, when I asked you about Oklahoma State, now I'm serious real quick. You asked about Oklahoma State, right? I asked you about Oklahoma State, right? You don't think that he's a good coach because you say he had won that championship. I think
he is a good coach, but I just don't feel like there's he's not like the creme of the creme, the top of the top.
Okay, that's fine that you believe that. And if you define the top as being like top 8, I would agree with you. But I think he's a top 10 coach in college football. I think he's top 10. You know what I mean? So, bro, we just talked about the game in itself, man. You're right. I'm not going to tell you. Okay, this is my deal. I'm not going to say because you chose to do something incorrectly during the overtime rules, but because I'm a fan, what I'm going to do is defend the bad choices.
because I think I do that a disservice to everybody that's listening. You feel me?
Yeah. So let me ask you a question then. So what do you think about Coach Prime as a coach, his coaching? Because it seems like to me you bringing up stuff that happened in the game, his mistakes. What's your honest opinion about his coaching?
Well, honestly, I would have brought somebody else up, but because I think we're on the same page. You've watched Colorado. That's all I know about you right now. That's why I use that. It ain't that I'm about Coach Prime. But
how do you feel about the coaching though? Like,
that's fine. That's fine.
Answer the question, right?
I think okay, here we go. I don't think Coach Prime is as bad as a coach as what he displayed last season. I think that Coach Prime did things right in order to help promote his program for the future. And let me tell you now, I'm the only one that I think in YouTube that gave an A+ on the season in coaching.
I joined you.
Oh, did you join me? Okay.
So let me ask you this then. So
okay, go ahead.
Your disdain for the team, is it more so the talent we have?
Well,
not disdain, but I'm saying your dislike for the team, is it more so the talent that we bringing in, or is it the coaching that you just don't trust?
I don't have any negative thoughts on the team. I have negative thoughts about the fan base because they use words like the disdain for the team when they hear me talk about them, right?
You just use that word.
I'm just using your word.
It seems like you tiptoeing around the question though.
He is.
Like, no, I'm asking you, do you believe in it? Do you not believe in the talent the team has, or do you not believe in the coaching?
Okay, fine. Okay, good. This is good conversation. All right, fine.
He ain't gonna tell you, but what it is, the coach, he don't believe Coach Prime doing it theoretically like he's supposed to be doing. He thinks Coach Prime is not doing it right. Go ahead.
Okay.
He got him going to a bowl game.
That makes sense. If you don't believe in the coaching, then I understand.
I want to be clear in my statement, so allow me to get it off clearly. Old school, don't cut me off no more. Now, Matt, this is the deal. If you calling me saying that they're gonna win 6 games, well, actually, I dropped it. If you think that they're gonna win, if you think I have disdain because they win 5 to 7 games, if you call that disdain, then I have disdain. But my argument to you, Mr. Mack, Jamil Mack, my argument to you is teams that build desolate programs and on the up and to the right on the chart as far as improvement, explain to me how saying that you're going to make an improvement in winning is a disdain.
No, it's not.
So what's the problem? I don't get it. See the confusion?
Well, I just asked you a simple question. Do you not believe in the team, or do you not believe in the coaching? I want to know. Do you like the talent that we have, or is the coaching just something that you just don't trust?
That's a good question. Do you agree with me that they should win 5 to 7 games next season?
For sure, yeah.
Okay, what do you have them at?
I got them at least winning 8 games next season.
Okay, okay, so me and you, and our only disagreement is on one game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So I can't even use you as an example, but let's move it on. Let's move it on, Jamil Mack. Because me and you on the same page now. Let's talk about the people that say they only gonna win 2 games.
But you still not answering my question, man. What do you think about the coaching? What did you think about the coaching?
I just told you. I explained.
Do you think Coach Prime is a good coach?
No, he's not a good coach.
Okay.
He literally just explained it.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me explain why he's not a good coach. Coach Prime did not display anything that good coaches did last season as far as on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree to that?
I believe I think he made a lot of mistakes.
Okay then. Okay. All right. Fine. Now hold on, Jimmy. Hey, shut up, Bailey. Now let me ask you this.
But I think he's a good coach, though. I think he made a lot of mistakes, but I still think.
I don't want to talk. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Let's not talk about Coach Prime. Let's talk about somebody else because we got a personal investment in Coach Prime. Let's talk. Okay. Let's talk about. Do you watch any NFL? Do you watch any of it?
Yeah, I watch NFL.
Who you watch?
I'm a Cowboys fan.
Perfect. I was going to use Brian McCarthy. Okay, let's say McCarthy, an NFL coach for the Dallas Cowboys, made every single mistake Coach Prime made last season coaching the Cowboys. Let me ask you something, Jamil. I ain't even asked you about you because I know you're going to apply the Coach Prime love. Tell me how many Cowboys fans would want
McCarthy fired today?
We all do.
What do we?
I mean, I hate McCarthy. I want anybody there. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the coach.
Okay. So you and yourself said that if he made the same damn mistakes Coach Prime made last season, not knowing overtime rules, giving up scores at the end of the first half, not game management is bad. Bad. You telling me, hey, hold on, not running the ball. Now, wait, hold on, Jamil. Not adding extra blockers off there because you can't run the ball. Wait, Jamil, hold on, let me finish. His homeboy did an interview with him, saying himself, Shannon Sharpe said himself, if 5 can't block it, you put 6. If 6 can't block it, you put 7. That's 1-on-1. So now you're telling me after all of this, man, you gonna sit there? We talking about Brian? We talking about McCarthy for the Cowboys? Forget Coach Prime, because we gonna our heart gonna talk. We telling me McCarthy did all this, and we gonna say he a good coach? Explain to me how McCarthy a good coach. He did all that.
No, so I'm not attacking you for not liking Coach Prime.
No, hold on.
I'm not really
talking to you.
I just want to know your perspective, because I feel like you're pretty knowledgeable. I just want to know what do you think about the coaching. That's all.
I'm telling you, I think you agree with me. Okay. I believe you 100% agree with me when I'm talking about Brian, when I'm talking about McCarthy for the Cowboys.
Well, this is the thing. McCarthy's been doing this over 10, 15 years. This was Coach Prime's first year.
Oh, I thought he'd been coaching for. Oh, my bad. I thought he coached longer than that. I apologize.
I'm talking about on this level. I know.
Okay. So, but hold on. Let me ask you this: what does levels have to do with game management?
Nothing.
Okay, hold on. That's cool. What does levels have to do with Shannon Sharpe talking about if 5 can't block it, you put 6. If 6 can't block it, you put 7. That's 1-on-1. Tell me what levels got to do with that.
I mean, you're right, bro. I mean, I'm not disputing that at all.
So what are we?
I just want to know your perspective. I want to know your perspective on his coaching skill. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, Matt, I
wasn't trying to attack you at all, bro.
Yeah, I know you went, Matt.
Can I ask one question, Rawhide?
Yeah, you can. Let me just make sure Mac understands. I get a little adamant. I'm not talking to you though. I ain't really talking to you. I respect you because guess what? You got enough cojones to come on the panel and talk to me. The other little trash fans, they sit in the chat and don't say nothing. So I respect you 100%. You could, hey bro, you always got the Rawhide pass. Come over here. I got you. But the deal is, my adamant and the passion that I have right now ain't about Coach Prime. It's just about we talking about football, bro. Right. Go ahead, Alpha.
So what's up, my brother? So I had a quick question. So I understand the statement of it being his first year, and do you think he made those mistakes because it was his first year, or do you think he made those mistakes because he's not qualified?
I think your mic going in and out. I couldn't really hear the question.
Hey, let me say it again. Do you think he made those mistakes as a first-year coach because it's his first year? And if you feel like he made those mistakes as a first-year coach, do you think was he qualified to get the position?
Okay, so I definitely think he's qualified to get the position.
Okay, so that means that means he has a coaching ability already. So then why did he make those mistakes?
I don't think that you invest that much time into football and not be qualified, bro. Like,
okay,
he's done way. He's been in the NFL too long. He's been on TV.
I got you.
He's done way too much to not be qualified.
I totally agree with you. So now we have to go another layer.
Okay.
If he's qualified and he's been around football all his life and he understands running the ball, he understands how to block it. I'm just curious. It can't just be because it's his first year. He's been around football for 30 years. Why didn't he do it?
Well, in press conferences, his exact words was, "We can't run the ball. We don't have a line to run the ball."
But I saw them run the ball with a different quarterback. I saw them run the ball with Staub.
How many rushing yards did we get with Staub?
It's not the rushing yards, it's the attempts.
That's crazy, bro. You just never mind. Go ahead, John.
Don't worry about it. Ain't you. That was a stupid ass question. He can't even figure
No,
it out.
hold on,
Don't worry
old school.
about it.
Hold up, old school. We want to talk about stupid, right?
Yeah, I mean that was a
Listen,
real
everybody,
ignorant
hold
question.
up, hold up, bro. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you this right
It
now.
was because of that
You ain't gotta say
line.
nothing. No, ain't nothing stupid. Listen to me. Listen
Okay,
to me.
then,
Just
well,
shut
how
up.
come you didn't
Just
figure
shut
that
up.
out a long time ago?
Hold up. No, I'm looking at you right in your face. Don't ever say somebody had a stupid comment, because I would never say you had a stupid comment.
I mean,
You said a lot of stuff on here that I can say that. You can disagree. You can disagree.
My said don't call people stupid.
Listen.
But that
So then
was
shut up.
to it.
Shut up. Then shut up. Listen, all I'm saying is this.
Don't go around telling
Listen, when you watch football, old school, bruh, I don't care how old you are. You ain't gonna talk to nobody crazy, bruh. I don't care how old you are. You can say, man, I don't think that's agreed.
Try to ask you.
Come on, hey, old school. Honestly, this is really a back of the bus show, not a rawhide show. So
Yo, bruh, calm down. You can say you disagree, but you ain't gonna call no grown man stupid.
I disagree with that.
What I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying is, when we saw the game management of the games, the game was managed differently with other quarterbacks. All I'm trying to do is ask Mac, why was that the case when I saw they averaged 4 to 5 yards per carry last year at running back position? That's what I'm asking you. That's all I'm trying to get an understanding.
And my answer to your question.
You made the assumption that you said directly that it worked with swabs for one
because
game.
I saw them average 4 to 5 yards per carry from the running back position. I'm just asking you, how many yards do you want them to average?
I assume that's what that Utah game that we spoke about, right?
The whole season they averaged 4 or 5 yards per carry.
Didn't play the whole season. Bro. He only played one game.
I'm talking about the attempts. I'm not talking about the average. I'm telling you, the team averaged 4 or 5 yards a carry at the running back position. I'm asking you, why did they run it more? Why did they run it more and manage the game different?
You knew that when you asked that.
No, I'm not. I'm at the D line. I'm not.
This is not rawhide.
Check it out. Listen to me. I'm gonna break the question down. So, Mac, this is what the question is. This is the question.
Listen, to answer the question, I think they changed it because they changed offensive coordinator in the middle of the season. So I think that Sherman came in with a different plan, a different mindset than Sean Lewis.
But the problem is, I agree with you, but for the Utah game, they only did that with Staub. But when he was the offensive coordinator with Shador, they still was 70-30 run the pass, even though the running backs average 4 to 5 yards per carry. So I'm just trying to understand, and you got to help me out. I'm trying to understand in any situation for NFL, high school, and college, if your running backs average 4 to 5 yards per carry, you actually are not horrific when it comes to running the ball. You're not.
That was a horrible offensive line. Horrible.
I get it, but okay, horrible. RJ, let me ask you this, RJ.
Horrible, bro.
Do you feel like 4 to 5 yards per carry is a good average? I'm asking you.
We got to understand this too. We got to remember this too, because we forget this part. The beginning of the season when they was 3-1 and it was working and all this is great, boy, they was putting up 40. They was slinging and putting up 40. Wasn't nobody talking about running the ball. Now, now all of a sudden you want to run the ball just to run the ball. It don't make
no. You run the ball to manage the. You know what I'm talking. Come on, RJ. You know football. You know football, RJ. Come on, bro. You don't run the ball just to run the ball.
You don't run the ball just to run the ball. You don't.
You run the ball to manage the game.
You run the ball to win. You run the ball to win the game. What team have you ever seen run the ball and without the intent of winning the game?
Every player is to win, but I'm saying you win the game because you're trying to control the game.
Have you seen where they run the ball and it don't work and they keep doing it?
Hold on.
Stanford.
Stanford
kept running the ball and they were down by 40 points, 29-0, and they kept running the ball.
To number 14, he had like 500 receiving yards. Stop it.
Because why? Why do he have that many yards? Because they was able to do what? Run the ball.
The same slam.
Okay, bro.
Wait, hold on.
I don't get it.
Hold on.
RJ, come on, RJ. Think deeper, man.
We be cool all the way up until this part. Like I don't get it.
Let me get the super chat off. Let me get the super chat. He's terminated with the $2. He said that's cap at Alpha. Prove that we want to see the roster, right? He sent that a long time ago. It's my fault.
I'm sure he was talking about something else that we were discussing. And then we got Chairman A again, the $10. He said any coach with a 20 to 30-year experience is more qualified. In my opinion, he let his security get the best of him. If lower level people like you guys question him, imagine what's going on there, bro. I've been saying
we said he's qualified. Who said he's not qualified?
I've been talking about the bullet.
He got whoever this is. They got a point because I don't know. I've been seeing interviews and stuff, and people been kind of showing their hand like, "Oh, this coach wasn't qualified. My friend has been doing this for 15, 16
nobody
years."
About that,
yeah, no, nobody saying he's not qualified.
I know y'all don't care, but there's been a lot of coaches that's like showing their hand, bro. And like I told you at the beginning of the season, that was the intent. If you can beat Colorado bad, beat them, beat the shit out of them, embarrass dude.
But I don't think that has anything to do with the play calling. What we're talking about right now. No.
But that was to that point. It don't got nothing to do with the play
calling. But yeah, to answer his question, though, I really think it was more so on the offensive coordinators. Man, I think that Sean Lewis is a more pass heavy. He runs a more pass heavy offense. I think Sherman came in and switched it up a little bit.
I agree.
That wasn't it neither.
Yeah, because Sean Lewis is a running coach, actually.
Absolutely, he is.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just going off of the games from the beginning of the season. I'm not talking about what he did at Kent State.
Can I just say something? I just want to say, like, I'm a Texas fan, right? And there's games that I watch Sark play call, and we didn't run the ball enough. You know what we said after the game? Fucking Coach Sark, run the ball, bro. Run the ball. Run the ball. You know why? Because we're willing to criticize him and we're willing to say things that he didn't do right. And that's okay. That doesn't mean I want him fired. It doesn't mean I think Coach Sark is a bad coach. It doesn't mean anything. It just means there's some things he didn't do correctly that I want him to fix. And I think, like, what y'all are having this conversation going around and around and around, just say there's some things that Coach Prime didn't do right that you're hoping he fixes and gets better for next year.
Yeah, but to your point, sure. Texas got like the best line in the world.
That's what I was just going to say. That they got
y'all got like 17 first-round picks up there, boy.
Good point. So more reason of why didn't we run the ball more?
Right. Our average
and I'm saying
y'all ran the ball enough to get Bijan Robinson drafted 7th overall. And then wasn't Brooks the first running back?
Okay, so I see what's happening. Okay, so you're looking at the end result and you're not thinking about the process
the complete team. Y'all's offensive line is world class.
But you can look just because you're looking at a complete team doesn't mean you're looking at complete situations.
Fact, but you guys have the offensive line in that situation to take advantage of that.
And we still didn't do it.
If you guys are in a situation to do that, y'all line is crazy. Y'all
that's a great point. And we still didn't do it enough per the fans' perspective.
Y'all almost won a national championship.
But we didn't win a national championship.
Go
back and watch the game. We didn't run the ball enough. I'm criticizing my head coach.
I'm not saying y'all didn't run the ball enough. What I'm saying is y'all have the ability to run the ball. Y'all's offensive line is great.
And you're trying to argue my point. You're trying to argue my point. You're not listening. You're trying to argue the point that I'm making, but you're not listening to the point that I'm making. The point I'm making is I can still find flaws in my coach that's coaching my team. Just like I can find flaws in Texas, I hope at some point we can also find those flaws when we're talking about Colorado and not trying to defend everything he did. But sometimes we just need to say, yeah, he fucked that up.
No, that's where you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you that absolutely Coach Prime had flaws. I'm not saying that he didn't have, but what I'm saying is you guys have the offensive line to.
That has nothing to do with anything. There's nothing.
I'm not saying that Coach Prime doesn't need to run. I'm saying that line was trash. They don't have a Texas offensive line.
Yes.
I didn't. That wasn't the point, though.
Well, that was the whole point.
Coach Prime absolutely has some stuff that he needs to work on.
That's it. That's the point. That's it.
But
there's no but. That was the only point.
You brought in Texas saying Texas should
have No, I didn't. No, but that's the thing. I didn't bring in Texas to talk Texas. I brought in Texas to say, I'm a fan of something and we're supposed to be great and we're supposed to be good. We're supposed to do this. And we didn't. And we sucked at that. So I'm giving my coach criticism.
I think Brooks just got hurt.
Before he got hurt, we weren't doing it right. Go back and look at the games we almost lost because we weren't running the ball, though. He was
my favorite back in the draft. Brooks was
great,
money.
but that's great. But before he got hurt, there was time. Go watch us play Oklahoma. There was times where we did not run the ball like we're supposed to, and Coach Sark came out and said, "I have the best running back room in the country, and I went away from the run, and I should not do that. I got too invested in my play calling."
He got the best running back room in the country.
And he admitted it. And he admitted that he made mistakes. Oh, for fuck's sake, RJ. You are so much smarter than this. You're not hearing anything I'm saying because you're trying to argue your point. It's cool.
I'm listening. I'm getting what you're saying. I agree with you. He has to change some things. But what I'm going off of what you're saying about.
That's it, though. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Period. That's it.
Cool.
That's all I'm saying.
Can we go back to the original question? Why couldn't Coach Prime run the ball?
Can I?
Mine sucks.
Wait. Can we take this back to kindergarten? Let me take it back where we all can learn, because maybe the rules have changed and I'm ignorant. All right, hold on. Let me say this. Maybe I'm ignorant and the rules have changed. Now, let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all a question. Now, old school, you self-admitted that you don't know a lot about football, so I'm gonna omit you from this question.
Okay.
I have been taught. Jamil, Matt, RJ, everybody. I have been taught that if you have a bad offensive line, you run the ball.
Don't know who told you that. When did they tell you that? In 1992?
Wait. See, RJ, you talking, bro? I thought we were gonna have a edifying conversation here, bro. We just talking. Give me a second. Let me get it off. Now, I've always been taught if your offensive line bad, you run the ball instead of you try to pass the ball. Now, second, I've also been taught that you have to run the ball. What did they tell me? Minimum. The rule of thumb was a minimum of 20 carries a game to define that you tried to do it. Let me ask you, the question I got for you guys, is that the wrong philosophy today?
It depends on the roster you got, bro.
So let me ask you a question, Rob. So with the team we had last year, are you saying that you would rather just put your trust in the running game over Shedeur?
Wait, hold on, wait. We got to establish something first. Is my philosophy wrong? I ain't saying I'm right.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Did y'all hear that? Have y'all heard that before?
In CU case, it's dead wrong.
Is Law still up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Law, is it easier? Can I ask you a question since you played offensive line? Is it easier to run block or pass block?
Run blocking is easier. I mean, it's easier to go forward than backwards. It's simply
Okay. So if it's easier to go forward than it is to go backwards, and your offensive line play is struggling, kind of, would you think it would be easier to try to run the ball a little bit more just to give them more opportunity to have a little bit better production, or no?
Yeah, because they just set up your pass.
Okay, so in football, do we also all agree that in order to establish the passing game, you usually, not always, you usually establish a good run game, and that opens up play action, that gets the defense on their heels. Is that usually how football goes, or am I making this up?
Yep, there you go.
Okay,
that's the nature of the game.
So if that is true, we're saying the opposite, though, is true for Colorado.
No, we're saying the opposite is true because Colorado didn't have an effing line.
Yeah, right.
And here's the other caveat that everybody keeps forgetting.
Okay, so you just missed the whole thing. Okay.
Everybody keeps forgetting this. The games were like 45-40. Like they were. I can't keep up with you trying to run the ball for no reason. We're not gonna. They would have lost more games.
3-0.
They was putting up 40-50, y'all. They wasn't doing that running the ball.
But at the same time,
they had to put them points up to stay in the game, y'all.
But listen. But you gotta understand, you also cut down on the sacks as well.
That's true. Absolutely.
What gives you more opportunities instead of being in second and 17, you might be second and 11.
You're right. But we down 40. We down 20.
Y'all,
now what you do? You keep running the ball?
Y'all was never really down 40-30. Y'all was in all the games for the most part.
Them niggas was down what? 21 to USC.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And Oregon.
Go look at Colorado scores and find me a game where it was like 21-20, where they can just run the ball and keep the game.
Stanford.
And it wasn't Stanford. Stanford
UCLA,
was in the 40s,
UCLA, Oregon State.
Yeah, UCLA.
UCLA was there. Stanford was in the 40s.
No, UCLA was 7-6 at halftime.
I said Stanford was in the 40s.
No. That was after the fact. We're talking about the philosophy of running the ball.
I get what y'all saying, and I agree with y'all, but I'm saying for this specific team, you have to coach stuff up. So if I can't do anything, and we're in the Pac-12 with all the greatest quarterbacks in the country, what do you want to do? You want to run the ball to run the ball?
RJ, what you want, bro?
RJ, are you still playing football? We're tweaking.
But y'all not listening to what I'm saying. Y'all thinking I'm saying don't run the ball.
Because your points don't make sense.
Because their line was trash. Their line was trash. We have to score points. We have the best
RJ, don't even waste your breath. They know that. They know
that. They think I'm saying don't run the ball. That's not what I'm saying.
All I gotta say is RJ, if old school that admittedly says he knows nothing about football.
I bet. I don't get. Hey, look here. I'm gonna tell you, RJ. Everybody, they think
that the rule goes for everybody. So everybody in college football just ran the ball.
Hey, Dan said, I know what you're saying, RJ. No, you don't, Dan. That's a lie. Hold on, let me just say this. Hey, really thought help me out. What's the word for the pinpoint? Is it macro or micro? Which one's the pinpoint? Pinpoint, like
micro.
Zooming in. Micro. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, RJ. I think you're looking at the micro point, and I think we're trying to have a macro point, right? So
okay, I agree.
Okay, I think
y'all
that's what
talking in general. I'm talking Colorado. Y'all talking football in general. I'm talking Colorado's weak ass offensive line.
That's the problem.
But how can you take? How can you?
Because you have to really. You have the game plan.
I couldn't even. So here's the thing about comprehension when you're having a conversation with somebody. If I can't even finish my sentence, you have no idea what I'm going to say. Because I was going to ask you a question.
My bad.
I'm like,
no, go ahead. My bad. Because you're right. I apologize.
So what I was saying is when the sport that Colorado is playing is football.
Right.
I think okay. So if I'm looking at football, I look at football a certain way, no matter which team we're talking about. So we could change this conversation and go talk about Penn State or go talk about Michigan State. And we'd still talk about it the same way, right?
I think what Ross said was true. Y'all talking about just like the basis of football. And that's true. You do need to run the ball, but Colorado couldn't run the ball. The line was trash. So now what do you do?
But that's why I asked Law, if you have an offensive line that is not very good, what can you do to make it easier for them? And he said, run the ball because you're able to move forward and it's easier to do that.
But they couldn't even move forward.
We still got to win these games.
How do we know?
We still have to win these games. We can't run the ball when everybody's putting up 40 on our weak ass defense.
So
we can't keep running the ball that's really not even really true 4 yards to carry. They putting up 40.
So let me ask you a question. How do we know that we can't continue to run the ball when we only did it like 8 to 12 times? We didn't do it.
They have the worst run block rate in the country.
We didn't even do it enough to make it better, though.
Really, they have the worst run block win rate in the country.
And wouldn't you be bad at something if you never got to do it?
Wait, hold on.
In the country, their offensive line was horrible.
Oh God!
Hold on. There's different. Hold on.
Single play.
Hold on, RJ. I got your back, RJ. I got your back.
I saw penetration on every single play.
Hold on, RJ. I got your back.
Y'all, and I'm not exaggerating.
You know why you saw that on every single play, RJ? Because everybody in the country knew they were going to pass the fucking ball.
Well, they couldn't. Everybody
knew. Everybody knew what was coming. We all
because knew. They can't run block neither. So what do you do?
Because they never tried. UCLA was like, this is a joke. UCLA stood there. UCLA stood up. UCLA stood up because they knew Colorado wasn't even going to run the ball.
Right. But see, I think some of the issue is
running
the ball in the Pac-12. Where's they're all shootouts?
Yeah.
What are you even saying?
I'm saying that Colorado's offensive line sucks.
You don't believe that, though.
We're down 20.
Hold on one second. Hey, really flawed.
We're
really
down
flawed.
20.
Wait,
one at a time.
Really flawed.
We're down 20. We're down 20, y'all. What do y'all do? We're down 20 points. Y'all want to keep running the ball?
Let me get in real quick. This DC. What's up, panel? What's up, everybody?
What's up, DC?
Hey, what's going on, DC?
All right, man. I'm just living a life, enjoying it. So check this out, RJ. I get what you're saying. Let's make sure we establish a quick baseline. That I believe that Coach Prime is a good coach. He's knowledgeable, but he is also a new coach. So he's learning some things, and that's not so much managing the player aspect from it, but managing the program and the game. So here's the thing I'm going to say to you is that my belief is this. And as much as I love Coach Prime, I'm going to state the uncomfortable truth is that who recruits the players? Who's responsible for putting that team on the field? That's always the coach. No, hold on.
But
you can't do that.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on, RJ. Hold on, RJ.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. Okay. And again, most of y'all know I'm proud, retired military. If I lose a soldier, that's on me. Though it may have been something else that happened beyond my control, I'm responsible. So I think what I'm listening to is that I get the point that you're playing. The line was horrible, but that's still the head coach's responsibility. And what's happening is you're getting a pushback because folks are saying this is not making no sense. Is that we're saying it's not like, because understand this, Coach Prime did not fall in on a line. Coach Prime went out and got that line out the portal. That team, all his whole staff that got it. So we believe they have the potential to be great. But the result says that was not good. Even if Colorado had, because if you think about it, it really wasn't so much the offense, which we know they didn't have a great line. It was the defense. It's the defense when you're watching your star player getting cooked over and over and you don't rotate help over to him. You don't have to be a football genius.
That's a fact.
And the thing is that most, if you notice, when you say, I think Coach Prime is smart, just think he's had to learn what he had. But at the end of the day is you're going to get that pushback if we're not going to own that the head coach is responsible and he's responsible for building a better team. But we can't keep going back here and saying, all right, well, at the end of the day is, well, it's because he had a bad line when he chose it.
That offensive line was like half port, like there was a put together line. Or like Prime had just got, like, come on, bro.
So listen. Let's skip all this.
There's substance to everything. It's not just black and white.
So
like
you know what else? You know what else is? Can I just make one point and then I'll shut up? If Coach Prime put together that line that was so bad last year, guess what? He also has more transfer portal players coming in. He's also putting together another team that is saying the same shit he said last year. So am I supposed to ignore what he did last year and think that this team is going to be a better team because now he did different players? Like, that's the whole reason why all of this is.
You have to believe in the caliber of players. This line.
No.
I saw the caliber of players.
Well, hold on. So wait.
I'm concerned.
So this is why. Hold on, RJ. So this is why RJ just said, because there is context to all of this. That's why, like last year, shit, I don't really care about last year because everything looked bad. The line was trash. The defense was trash. They got there in January. So now you kind of waiting on like the last bit of portal kids. You can only get, you know what I'm saying, second portal guys. More than half the team came in the summertime. All right, cool. So we understand all that happened. Now this year you guys have the team has gone through a whole year, right? And Prime already said it when the Mr. DC was just talking about how, you're the one who put this together. This is on you. Prime already said, hey, listen, this was on me. I was letting certain people make decisions that I probably should have stepped in on. So he's owned it, right? So now that we've seen him own it, y'all went through a whole season. know what I'm saying? We got some players returning, some players got up out of there. You were able to get guys in the first portal. You was able to identify what you specifically need and address what you need based on what you had, right? Last year, I just got to go grab some shit. This year, okay, this looked bad, that looked bad. Now I need to go address boom, 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 boom. So I feel like this year, these conversations where we having like, oh, is he a bad coach? Oh, is his decision making such and such and such and such? Should they run the ball more? Should they? Was the offensive line the reason why they wasn't running the ball? I think this year we'll have a real baseline to say like, all right, if
Deb, I got this real quick question for you.
yes,
One, that did they not say that they were the number one team to get players out the portal?
Ooh.
no, they didn't. I mean, yeah, they were ranked number one in the portal, yeah.
So we're saying that we got the number one team out the portal, but then we're also realizing, hey, we had some bad stuff out the portal. We don't have to dig into that right now. You just have to understand from my foxhole that says, okay, well, wait a minute. If you went someplace and got something and didn't work for you, what's to say?
Well, because
you
I
said
mean,
number
if you
one,
want to go
you didn't
straight to the
say,
line, I understand. If you want to go straight to the line,
Exactly.
no, if you want to go
Yes.
straight to the line, all the line was
Yes.
G5 dudes. It was everybody. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying it was guys
I
that
got
what's his name? What's the line coach?
Them,
Boyle.
you're talking
Boyle.
about Boyle. All right.
Yeah,
Let me ask
it's
let me
players that
ask
they
you.
brought from Kent State, and
I
then it
got
was
it.
some of the guys that was left from the 111 team.
That's fine.
You
That's
know what I'm
fine.
saying? So
Right. So then the other question I'm going to ask you is this, because I
mhm,
mean, I'm a football fan. I love it. I'm gonna look at the pluses and minus, and I'm kind of
mhm,
like I'm kind of like rawhide on that. It's that hey, don't ask me to believe something else other than what I'm seeing with my eyes. So I'm gonna
mhm,
ask you this: is that if we know that the defense was an issue, also
mhm,
it was ranked lower than the offense was,
mhm.
then what am I as a fan that is trying to embrace all that Colorado and Coach Prime has to offer? How do I navigate that you now have you had defensive issues and now you have a brand new DC with no play
Mhm.
calling experience? How do I
Mhm.
navigate that? But you're saying because you did get better players, I agree with that. But now we also know this is golf. This is not golf or tennis. This is a team sport, and team synergy is critical to success. So how do I navigate now? What you're saying? Hey, I replaced some pieces, but now you have a gap. Well, it looks like you have a vulnerability in your defense because your play caller has zero experience. The play caller is 0-0, and your offensive coordinator has a 19-46 record as a head coach. Yet we have not seen anywhere in his career where he's taking a college team, though he's been successful at times, to say 19-46 and 0-0 is your key positions, your key leaders. You're telling me the team is going to be drastically better. Just help
Well,
me understand.
what was his record as offensive coordinator? I don't know off the top of my head. So, because he's not the head coach, he's offensive coordinator right now. So his head coaching record doesn't really move me based on his play calling. So, can
That's not a
somebody
true
pull up?
statement.
How
That's
is
not
not
a
a true
true
statement?
statement
He's not calling the
because
plays.
okay, well, you know what? Go with that statement. If that's the case, then that means that, of course, running a organization requires a lot more. Would that be correct?
Yeah, what they got to do with him calling
Right.
plays?
So we can get back to that. I'm just going to sit back and say, for me, I know Coach. I feel Coach Prime needs 3 to 5 years, and for the haters as well as the super fans, I think we owe him that. But it doesn't seem like we want to give him that. Now, as far as his ability, as far as offensive coordinator, he's had success in the NFL. I don't know the his record right off the top of my head. All I know is that he had, like, you know how this stuff goes in cycle where they do good and then there's like a peak and then they begin to drop, and that's generally how will wind up happening to him, and then he wound up being terminated. But what I'm saying is taking him, let's just say that he's going to be above average because he has an elite quarterback. Still help me with that DC though.
I mean, so you're right as far as the play calling, right? Now, as far as the players that came in, you already addressed it. You think we got better players? They needed to address the front line, the D line for sure. I mean, just like the offense line. So the play calling will be, that'll be something that you have to wait and see, right? I don't think they about to, and I don't think anybody said that. They not about to have a top 10, top 15, maybe not even a top 25 defense. Not sure, right? But the defense just needs to be better. And some of that comes down to your players, right? Like you've seen coaches who can't coach, but if I got good players, shit, I mean, I can ride the wave. So as long as you're not complicating things as a coach, and he's already said it, right? I mean, you can only go based off what he's saying. We got to see it, but he's saying, hey, I'm going to try to make this as simple as possible. I want to make this something that the players can understand. I want to make this something what I'm calling is going to be based off of what my players can do and not. And I like Kelly. I thought this year the team would have been better on defense with a year under Kelly, but the whole idea is, hey, he brought in a system. Like he brought in this Alabama system. You got to fit in the system, and some players may not fit into that. It's complicated. They got to learn it. So I can't run fast. What Livingston is saying, right? We got to see it. Hey, I want to understand what my guys can do, what they can't do, and then we'll create something around them so they can play fast and they don't have to think. So I think the defense should be better just based on the players that have come in and also the conference that we're going into, because now you just have to focus more so on the run, and they went and addressed the issues as far as the D-line and so on and so forth.
Okay,
Yes,
Dale.
yes, sir, Rob.
I agree with that, Jeff.
No, let's
All
cool
right, bro.
old school. Don't worry about it.
Hey, man, we didn't say it so much, bro. We've said so much. First and foremost, Jamil Mack, I hope you listening and you don't. Does this sound like we're hating over here from this conversation we're having? Hold up, my question to you, Mike. Oh, my question.
No, not at all.
Matt, we talk.
Yeah.
Okay, can you understand the difference between criticizing Colorado and talking about the philosophical beliefs in football and what we're discussing? Can you tell the difference between the two?
Yeah, I can tell the difference.
Okay. Because I think what happens is
I like the channel, bro. I mean, it's good to hear things with different perspectives, man.
Right,
Everybody
bro,
just can't be,
Colorado
Colorado
just so happened to be the example of what's going on. And I think what happens is over here on this channel is that when we attack the philosophical thoughts or this particular type of way of how you do it and or coaching, that all people hear, the cult members, all they hear is the attack on Prime. But what we're discussing is the beliefs and the philosophy of how you're running your
conventional.
Well, whatever you want to call it. That's all we talk. So if Coach Prime don't want to run the ball, right? Ain't nobody shitting on Coach Prime for not running the ball. What we're talking about is, can you be successful at not running the ball? My question is, I'm asking you, Jamil, do you understand the difference in that?
Yeah, I understand the difference. I understand the
difference.
Okay,
cool. Okay, cool. Now, Dale.
Yo.
Dale. You good, bro. I gotta admit, you good, bro. I mean, you got that voice, man. You're very articulate. You good and all that. I gotta give it to you, bro. I gotta 100% give it to you. You good at how you laid that out. But that's why I want to know, where do we stand on what is successful and what is not? How can we go ahead?
Well, I've already explained it to you, because and to everybody who's listening, right? Raw makes it clear that, hey, being, so you do what, the 2-3 game, you know what I'm saying, increase, like the building of the program. Hey, if you went 4-8, you go 6-6, you go 6-6, maybe you go 7-5, you go 6-6, then maybe 7-5, then maybe 9-3, right? So one, I think Prime will, like I think it was DC said, you're supposed to give, 3 to 5 years. Unfortunately, if they went 4-8, 5-7, 6-6, although it's increasing, we know he wouldn't get 3 years. We know just based on the landscape of college football, unfortunately, he wouldn't get that leeway, for just various reasons. However, for me, and I said it before, 6 games, it's good. It is an increase. And I will be honest, that's just not enough for me, solely because, right, I'm saying they're going into this year, and I'm be honest, you got Shador, because I'm looking at Shador and Travis, and so what you got, right? Like, you have to maximize what you have. Like I said, next year, I don't give a damn what y'all go. You know what I'm saying? I don't give, but my thing is, like, I want to personally, this is personal, I want them to maximize Shador, Travis, and these guys because you don't get players like that, right? So
that's
I
fair.
would love to see 7 or 8. I'm not saying they gotta go 12-0, but a 6-6 would. It is an increase, and we do go to a bowl game. We'll probably get a decent bowl game too because it's prime, it's Colorado, it's ratings and all that. But I would want to see a 7. I don't want to be 50-50. Give me one game above 500 or something like that. So one, the haters can't be talking too crazy, and then let Shador and Travis go out. You know what I'm saying? That's just personal. But Raw is right on just a basic increase of a 2-game. You know what I'm saying, increase, and also look at it like they should have won 6 games last year. I think we all agree that they should have won 6 games last year. So that's another reason why I look at it like, bro, they had 6 last year. So winning 6 isn't necessarily an increase based off of what I saw on in the game. Like I saw 6 wins that just slipped away. So I kind of look at it that way too. Like if I'm going to increase by 2, then that's based on what I saw. That's 8, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying?
So after you said all of that, what does success look like to you? 7 and at
least
7.
At least
what
8
will
wins,
make me
bro.
what will make me happy.
At least 8 wins.
Give me 7, and you know what I'm saying. Give me 7. What will make me happy?
Man,
Because I think that'll alleviate. I think that'll alleviate. I'm saying I think that'll alleviate. No, because when I look at stuff, I also look at like, damn, bro, like Prime, I can't like, and I think we all do too. Like we don't want Prime to, as much as you're saying like Raw, whoever will criticize, not to bring him down, but it's like, hey, but it's like I want you to be better.
Wait,
No,
you say that right there.
no.
You need to repeat that. Fix that.
Critique certain decisions. I think it's all to one, we want you to be better, we want you to succeed, and I think we all I hate whenever people going on Prime. Like when you open up your whatever and it's nothing but like real hate, it's like, damn, bro. So when he does certain things, it's like, we gonna defend you anyway, but now I want to really be able to say, you know what I'm saying, like, give me something to really, 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 really defend, because there's people who really, really hate you. I'm saying for nothing, for no reason, but they try to use the football record as something to be like, oh well, look at them, right? So give me a winning season, and nobody can do that. They'll still try to find a way. I don't care. He went such and such and such, but
never gonna be good enough,
right,
bro.
But here go the thing though, that this is football. I mean, at the end of the day is you're gonna get folks that's gonna do that. Think about it. Nick Saban.
Well, no, I know what you mean, but it's different though. It's different,
right? But what I'm saying is, then that's letting the haters drive the progress, and that's a bad way. You working backwards in that.
That's
because what's happening is that fans are so quick that you ready to talk your junk back, that you're not sitting here saying, I might have to put my nose down and grind, and let them grind and let Prime cook. Then come. So that's the thing, is that I think that there are haters out there, but I think it can't be so much that you want so bad that you want to go back at them and say, look what we're doing, that we don't give him that time to do well. I'm gonna tell you, if they went 4-8 this year again, I still will be good. If they went 5-7, I would be good.
You ain't never lied when you said that. Say it again.
I would still be good with it. The bottom, because check this out, folks. Let's keep it real. None of us are out there getting our bodies beat up. We don't run steps. We don't get up early. We don't watch film. We don't do none of that. We sit in our nice air-conditioned places and watch a game, and it is a game. And it's a game.
I ain't got no damn man.
Okay. Well, Raw, you got a fan at least. I know you got one of the grandmama fans.
Hey, Raw, can I ask you a question, Raw?
What's up?
So do you think that is like impossible for Colorado to come back and have a winning season for year 2?
Okay, hold on. All right, let me. Okay, hold on.
No, it's not impossible. Well, just answer. No, it's not impossible.
Just say no, Raw.
It's not impossible.
No, it's unconventional.
No. But let me also say this though. Let me also say this though. Because I think all those other channels that be selling y'all a bag of goods is bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna call it. Here we go. Yeah, really fast. I should have done it. I apologize, because this is the deal, right? No matter what aspect y'all look in life and what you want to talk about, my biggest problem, Law has talked about it, really been talked about it, Alpha talked about it, Deb, you've mentioned it, RJ, you've mentioned it. The problem I got and what I push back on, and Jamil Matt, this is probably why people think Rawhide hate or this channel is a hating channel, is because I want you all to give Coach Prime the time to be successful. Y'all throw all that shit out the window. Y'all just throw it away. Just throw it away. And I don't want to say, okay, and I ain't talking about you, Jamil, I'm talking about the people in general. Mm-hmm. Don't want to say, hey man, this is a rebuild. This team has been god awful for 20 years. Listen, that team has been so fucking bad that the white people have allowed them to nigger it up. Let's call it what it is.
What?
Really are, then. It's crazy.
Yeah, with the R again, bro.
But hold on, but Raw, to that point,
Rawhide, can I say this? In real life, if you go back and look and see, you record.
Just mute him, bro.
Finish. Damn, bro. You don't get it off? Listen, guys, that's how bad they been. They got a Colorado. What's the percentage of African Americans in Colorado? Boulder ain't got none. They all implants. They have said, y'all bring this stuff in here. I don't care. I'm so desperate. Listen, y'all got hell, Lil Wayne. They done threw away the fighting song. And ain't no black or white, ECU or PWI throwing away their fighting song. Colorado has literally thrown away their fighting song in order to be successful.
Wait, Ross. So to that point, though, that is really another big reason why. And again, we know that the normal steps, right? When you talk about, I mean, I'm a Florida State fan. When we got Mike Norvell, I was mad. Then he was. Then the first year we stunk. Then the second year we stunk. And I'm like, bro, get him out of here. Then we finally. But he was allowed the time to turn it around. One, I don't think that whoever they might be, are going to allow Prime that much leeway, whether it's 4 years, 5 years, to turn around.
Yeah.
So, and no, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna. It's kind of like, I understand the normal steps, but he got to skip a step. He's gonna have to skip a step, and I also look at it like, if he doesn't succeed, then it's gonna be it's gonna be harder for.
He's already been successful though, Dale.
No, yeah. I understand, but I'm talking about like once it gets into the wins and losses in the landscape of college football, people
you basically rooting for Coach Prime. You just don't want to see.
Hold on, what the hell that was? I'm the biggest Prime supporter it is.
Okay.
All right, Mac. Hold on, Mac. Mac.
I think we're all
Raw's
Prime.
Hold on,
yeah,
so
I
Mac. So this is the thing.
We just have more critiques than other people, and we just don't. We don't see. Like, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think what you're saying, Dev, is actually my problem. Because in one sentence you said, I understand it takes time. I understand it's going to be this. I watched this with Florida State. And then what happened is it took time. It took a couple years. However, I think Colorado doesn't have that time. And because
we know he doesn't know.
Well, I don't.
We don't know that.
I don't agree
so you
with
think
that.
I think,
yes, because of what Rawhide just said.
No,
he's bringing Colorado money. He's bringing them viewerships. He's making them relevant.
Yeah, but 3 losing seasons.
It would only be 2 losing seasons.
No. I'm saying if it was a 4-8, 6-6.
I think
6 and 6
fine.
again. No, 6 and 6 again.
It took Harbaugh 6 years.
No. I'm throwing the 3rd year caveat because again, sometimes it really takes programs like 3 to 4, like that 4th year.
6, 7 years.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, I don't think he would. He wouldn't have that luxury of that 4th year.
But my thing is, like, here's the thing in life. I can't do something today based on a fear that might come up in 2 years. That's not how it works. You're in the stock market. You don't think about what the stock market might be in 3 years, so you're making a decision today, or in 2 years.
I need to know today. I need to know right now.
Exactly. So when we're looking at Colorado, we're analyzing them right now and what they're doing today. My arguments and my things that I think that they're not doing well, and my concerns that I have, my concerns aren't based off of a 3-year, 4-year trajectory. My thoughts and opinions are based off of right now and how I see this next season coming. I think what happens though is a lot of fans, like you said, you're starting to already bake in the debate for a couple of years, but we're not there yet.
Oh, well, it's okay. I think what we have, I like what we have this year. Again, I already said I'm going 8-4. My 8-4 was locked in, right? My 8-4 is locked in. I'm just saying on the flip side that if you had to really take those steps, and he might, right? It could be 6-6. We never know, but I just fear if it took the normal time, he wouldn't be allowed the normal time. I think he's going to skip the step this year. I personally think he's going to skip the step this year. But if I had to look for the future, I don't think that they would allow him that normal boom, 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 right?
Why
wouldn't
they allow it?
I think he'll get that though, but you got to factor in. It's just the reason why it's like this now, and it's not just because of his son, but the quarterback play as far as with Shedeur. He's a really good quarterback. It's very rare you get a really good top 5 quarterback. So when you get good quarterbacks, you have to win. So that's where Prime bring the pressure on himself, and of course the media, they see that, they know Shedeur is pretty decent and good. So you know what I'm saying, and so yeah, he has to win these 2 years. I think once Shedeur graduates, whatever happens this year, once it plays out, now we're back to let's however.
But see, I already said that earlier. I said the one reason why I want them to go. I'm sorry, I heard the point. My bad. No, because what he's saying is like, you have a great quarterback, so you got to maximize. So that's already said that. Like, that's the reason why. Again, I understand that if they go 6-6, it is good. You go to a bowl game, it's great. But being that you have a quote unquote generational quarterback and a generational Travis Hunter, I personally like, bro, I need to see you. You know what I'm saying? Give me 75, 8-4, solely because you're not gonna get another Shedeur Sanders. You're not gonna get another Travis Hunter. Next year, if y'all go 6-6, if we go 8-4 this year, and then next year we take a step back, I don't give a damn, bro.
You want to know why though? Even I think that's a flawed thing to say. Here's the thing: if you're a good program, it doesn't matter. Quarterback. Yeah, but my thing is, good programs bring in people, and they bring in people to be good. I'm not saying we're going to get another Shedeur. We're not. But we can get another quarterback that's good.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. I don't think that's an issue, honestly. I think me being the fan of Shedeur and Travis.
5 minutes making that your point. That's why I'm like, what are we talking about?
No, my point is you have Shedeur and Travis, and you're not going to get another Travis. You can get another good quarterback. You're not going to get another Shedeur. Maybe you
don't necessarily need them to win.
Yeah. Right.
Georgia doesn't have them. Alabama doesn't have them. Ohio State doesn't have them either. But
Georgia got. Okay, as 30 NFL players on the team.
As an Ohio
and we're hoping that's what Colorado's building, though, right? Isn't that the hope?
Man, they ain't up there yet.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we? It's like when we talk Colorado, it's like we talk about them in a vacuum, and we talk about them like they don't exist in college football. But are they building a program? If they're building a program, they're going to have to build a program, and the program gets placed inside of college football. Therefore, they get compared to other teams in college football.
So am I wrong for them? Am I wrong for not wanting them to maximize right now with Travis and Shedeur?
No, you're not.
Can I say this? We're not getting judged with the same measure stick as other individual teams out there just get in the NCAA like kind of do that. Another point I want to get to, it was go right back to what Rawhide was saying. About that, he want to warn people about, the nigger building CU up as being a niggerish team like that. That's the attitude, that's the thought that's going on in a whole lot of people's minds. So like Rudy Flaw, everybody ain't with that CU thing, and they can care less about a Coach Prime and everything else that goes along with it. So if you think that we see you playing on the same level as everybody else is, you really flawed.
Can I just say this? Hey, let me cook.
For the record, that's not what I said, old school, but I hear your point.
Let me ask
Go
this
ahead, Nick.
question.
Go ahead,
Let me
Nick.
ask
Go
this
ahead, Nick.
question. Okay, I'm sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
Oh, that was UBC? I thought that was.
Yeah. I just gotta, in our community, sometimes we have a thing where we are. I think sometimes in our community we have a. I think we have a thing where we feel like we gotta have it now, and that sometimes it's and sometimes that causes us to not be as strategic. We seem to kind of be, that paycheck to paycheck versus being strategic in how we operate. So I want to know from Dev and anybody else on there is that let's take the because like we're sitting up here saying that we're almost like catastrophizing. I hope I'm saying it right. What's going on versus what? So let's go with that. What happens if he goes 2-10 this year and then goes 3-10 next year? What
It's
happens?
over.
Okay, two and
What you
10 is
mean?
bad.
Yeah,
2
he's
and 10
fired.
is real
Yeah.
bad.
Fired,
So
man.
I'm saying
yeah.
that. So I'm saying that in the overall scheme of our lives, what happens if he does it? If that happens?
Yeah, he's fired.
Shador better be hurt at game one. I don't know.
Okay.
That's not good.
He
Right,
got
because
no
But
choice
nah,
but to win 8
right,
games, bro. He got
right,
to
because
win 8 games.
because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Notice this. I think part of that is because we want coach that's somebody that looks a little different and responds and authentically himself. We want that person to be successful, but we got black coaches out here, so
yeah,
we're not the whole.
wait, hold on. Yeah.
No,
You
yeah,
doing
hey,
coaches?
wait,
How many?
They ain't
hold on a
prime. They
second.
ain't prime though.
Hold on one
Yeah.
second. Hold on one second. I'm gonna tell you this. My back. I only say this, not brag, and say this is that as a that was a military aviator. There ain't a whole lot of people that I saw that looked like me that were
You
flying.
goddamn right about that.
And I'm gonna tell you, it's that
I ain't never seen one. I ain't even
yeah.
gonna lie to you. I ain't never seen one.
Right. And generally, when I went in the rooms, I was the only chocolate chip in the cookie, almost every single time. But
That's a
guess
crazy
what?
analogy.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it real with you. But when I left, I made sure there was more chocolate chips. Now the
Right.
thing is that what happens with us is that we'll kind of get focused on wanting that aspect to do, but understand we need both. We need the James Franklin. James Franklin did a phenomenal job. Took sorry Vanderbilt, made them competitive, and then went to Penn State and had them killing it after all the stuff that they went through at Penn State. And then the whole thing, what you have. So my thing is that we want to see and have that aspect of our community to look good. But folks, we got to have both, and we can't put so much on that he wins that means that if he loses, we lose, and if he wins, we automatically win. That's not the way it's
Yeah,
gonna work.
for me, I don't
They
think
just
it's
ain't
even
prime,
that. Like,
bro.
I just feel like people,
Prime
like, I'm gonna
different.
speak for myself. Prime is an icon, right? So I
Prime
feel like
different.
it's not that we don't want to see other coaches win, other coaches our color win, whatever. But at the same time, Prime is his own thing. And I think that's the thing. Like, that's how I see it. I just see Prime, I want to see him win. That's like, look, any LeBron team that LeBron's on is my team. That's just what it is. It doesn't
I'm gonna
matter
come
that.
to you. My fault.
Well,
Say it again. I'm
and
sorry.
see, Mr.
I'm gonna
DC,
come
when
to you
you
from
say,
a real
yeah.
standpoint of it. People don't remember that Coach Prime has all kind of HBCU people, and he's elevating everybody from the lower levels to up there too. So if he fails, they fail. I
Bingo.
want to see everybody win, bro. Not just Coach Prime, like these lower level coaches he's brought up from HBCUs to come be his assistant coaches and
Mm-hmm.
his strength coaches, and he's giving everybody opportunities that people ain't seeing because y'all only worried about Deion Sanders. Well, the people like me that understand everything that's going on over there, he got a million black coaches over there, y'all. Like them kids that go there to see that, and they tell y'all like, oh, it's really like. Oh, it's man, I see a lot more. They're not kidding y'all. There's
And the
literally like
recruiters.
probably three
So
or four
can I ask a
white
question
But
coaches
then?
on that
just
If
one
roster.
if
second, real
we
quick, really
if
flawed. Just 1 second, real quick. I get that. I went to Alabama State. This
Right,
coach that's at Alabama State that told Prime Head Swag, we went to school
right,
together. I
right.
left and went to the military, but still I go back over there all the time and try to tell them, hey, y'all need to go into aviation. And they're, man, I ain't trying to do. I said, I'm telling you, you need to do. So we can still go back. I get what you're saying. And I do believe we need to pull stuff around, but I do also believe we can't put so much pressure is that if that person does not do well, that all of a sudden that means that we lost something. We didn't lose anything. We just keep moving.
Okay.
And I want to close it out real quick. Can I close it out real quick?
RJ. Before you go, I want to talk to Matt because he knew. Matt, see all that negative you heard? Do you hear the purpose? What they have just talked about in the last 5 minutes or so is what my Colorado takes and what my channel is about when I cover Colorado. Do you understand? It's about the uplift of a black coach, right? Doing it different and not trying to add so much fucking expectation to him that's out of the norm. It's unfair. Yeah. It's unfair when I give my man at Kansas the pass 1, 2, 3, but then on year 2 we trying to make Coach Prime be 10-2.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying though. That's what I was saying because I was like, to me, it sounded like you really rooting for Coach Prime, but it's like you kind of know how it goes, and to your knowledge, it ain't supposed to be built like that. So you just trying to give people the heads up so they could be prepared for the worst.
Right, bro. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah,
100%, bro. I ain't saying they can't win 10 games. What I'm saying is, hold on. Let's don't make Coach Prime have to make 100% on his test and let the other motherfuckers make a 70. What I'm saying is,
because I feel you, because what's gonna happen is, if he don't fail, because what's gonna happen is if he do fail, he's gonna get crucified, and ain't nobody gonna be there.
No one's gonna be there to catch his fall. But let me say another thing.
I'm gonna be there, Prime. I got you.
I'm sticking around no matter what, though. I'm a Prime fan. I'm sticking around no matter what.
He's also setting the tone for other coaches. So other coaches also might need this time that he needs too. So because let's say he comes in, he turns it around in 2 years. Let's just say he goes 11-1 and goes to the playoffs. So how many other coaches that come after him, those same coaches that you all are saying he's hyping up, he's giving them opportunities, he's growing and developing them. Guess what their expectation is going to be? 2 years.
I don't think
That's
so.
not realistic.
I don't think so.
They're not Prime. Everybody understands that.
And it goes to my point that I was about to clear up. Like, the HBCU coaches aren't getting opportunities. Like, the good old boy system is bucking them dudes. Like, they using the same coaches over and over and over again.
Hold on, so stay on that real quick, RJ.
Coach Prime's the only person that's pulling people from HBCU to come up. I mean, we just seen the kid, the dude go from
the FAMU coach though.
Yeah, he went to Duke.
Yeah. But that's few and far between.
He had to take a running back job though.
He had to take a lower level. There you go.
Yeah. But so this is the thing. I think one of those situations, if he doesn't
opportunity nowhere else.
Yeah, I feel like if it's multiple reasons, like DC said, because there are other black coaches, right? But we know that Prime is like, the quote unquote hip hop, the hip hop culture, right? There is nobody else like that. So if he succeeds, right, then maybe, just maybe, some other schools might like, all right, okay, cool. He's doing this like UCLA coach. You see, he got the job. He's coming in there with his fitted, with his J's on, so on and so forth, like that. It might allow other people to just be themselves, right? And then also, if you look at it, Prime being, who he is, like you gold jacket, best ever, all this type of stuff like that. And
stop real quick. No. Hey JB, I kicked you off, bro. I think your name was on there, bro. Fix your name, bro, and come on back. Fix your name.
I know I saw my name.
Yeah, bro. I was like, oh, come on, JB, don't do that. Go ahead.
But now, it's almost like again, I just said, you got HBCU coaches. They already don't want to bring you up. All right, cool, Prime. You're who you are. So if it might be like, if you can't do it as the guy who's had 40 years experience in NFL, all these years experience here, there, with all the resources that you have, if you can't do this, why the hell would I give this other guy a chance?
We saw Eddie Robinson be dominant at the HBCU level for years and years and years, and they never gave that dude out. Did he get an opportunity to coach Power 5? I don't think he did.
And also for other former NFL players, right? If Prime can succeed, hey, maybe that'll open up the door for some of these other, maybe even black NFL players to get head coaching jobs. But it's like, hey, we gonna test you out because you the gold standard, and if you can't do it, then because you have more resources than everybody else type situation.
Hey, Rock, I ask you a question real quick.
What's up, bro? What's up? Ask me a question, bro.
All right, so if Coach Prime was to get better with his game management skills, do you think that's enough to give us more games than maybe what's expected?
Yeah. Let me tell you something. If he coached complimentary football Yeah, I agree with that. Because let me tell you, when that game hit triple zeros, right? Well, I guess quadruple zeros on the scoreboard. When it said that, I immediately said, "Hey guys, next season gonna be different." Not because of who they gonna get. I don't give a shit about that. I truly believe Coach Prime is going to have his coaches coach football the right way, right? Complementary, right? So hey, if your defense suck, i.e. Stanford, your defense suck. What you want to do is shorten the game up. I think he's going to do that in his coming season. I wouldn't have gave a fuck if he got one extra offensive lineman. He could have kept the same dudes, and I'm telling y'all that it's going to look totally different.
Yeah.
I think he's going to do it the right way in year 2, and it's going to look totally different, bro.
Hey, but that don't
Hey, I already told y'all to give him
Hey,
the second
It was
year.
some things he said he probably wish he wouldn't have said.
Hey, Rohan, that'll coincide with what you said about your predictions about it, though, because your predictions same way was last year, even with down one. I think you said 5 or something. Now, then you go to 6, and then, I mean,
but it's a prediction, bro.
Well, I like, okay, if that's the case, then your expectations, you expect your predictions. I'm talking Rohan. Your expectation is your prediction. So, I mean, your expectations ain't changed about it, even though you do say they got better. I mean, that don't make sense. That's a matter of fact, that's a contradiction of itself. Now, I mean, you change your opinion about the outcome because you said the same thing last year. Am I right or wrong?
Well, so when you're doing these predictions,
I mean,
you
I
gotta
was
think
talking
about
raw
the
hide.
roster. You hear me?
Well,
So gotta be the
you got to
roster.
see through the future.
So if CU's roster ain't better than this, loss. Feel me? Like,
But do you think this year's roster is better than last year's roster?
Well, let me just say that.
absolutely, a
Well,
million
guys,
percent.
the
A
roster
trillion
being
percent.
The
better
roster.
the roster can be better, and they can be. You gotta understand that roster can be better, and they
They
look
still not better
good
than who
and
they
not
playing.
win 10
Yeah.
games. Y'all understand
Yeah,
that?
the coaching matter
Yeah.
too,
Yeah,
though. You can have a bad roster, but if you know how to coach, shit,
That's what
you
I'm saying.
can get through some.
okay.
You can
So
get
show
through
me an
some stuff.
example of that.
If
Show me an example of that.
Prime makes the right steps, Raw, to actually coach well. Let's just say he knows he does everything how he's supposed to coaching wise. They win in 10 games.
I just need y'all to show me an example of a bad college football coach, a good coach taking a horrible roster to a bowl game or higher. Give me an example,
But
because I
horrible
could
is such
probably
a
give you
strong
NFL
word.
players off that roster that you didn't know was there.
But horrible is a strong word. I don't know about the
That roster
championship, but
last year was horrible, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean, but
Just
that didn't
be
make
real,
it.
I
bro.
think
Yeah,
That was
that
trash.
defense was terrible,
That
though.
was
I'm gonna be
trash.
real.
I
I ain't even
think
saying the line so much, but
I,
that
I
defense,
say
D
this.
line, and man, that they was bad.
I
That was
think the
horrible.
way coaching can, I don't think a roster can be terrible. There's always really good players on each roster, but I feel like the coaching part can really scheme. If a coach can scheme real well offensively and defensively, they can definitely win a lot of games.
I pray that all.
Maybe in the NFL where the talent's equal, but this college football.
Like I don't
Is
think
everybody
when
in conjoining that the
Oh
coaching is that
goddamn,
much better?
JB.
I know I'm
Yeah,
asking. Is everybody? Okay.
No,
yeah.
I'm not fucking with you. Yeah, so I think the offensive line is gonna be way better. I think the defensive line is gonna be way better. Coaching wise. I do think the DBs, just based on having, whether he can call plays or not, you know what I'm saying, that'll be yet to be seen. But I do think the DBs it can't get no worse having a guy who's been a DB coach, you know what I'm saying, in the NFL for 10 straight years, joining in with, you know what I'm saying, Mathis and Prime and so on and so forth. Now Prime being on a good leg, right? Now he can actually get out here. Because remember, he was hurt, limping around, last season. Now you're on a good leg, coach. Maybe you can get out here, show us some stuff. So I think just overall coaching will be better.
I mean, but what do you think? What do you think is the flaws of this team? Like, what do you think that are like the most concerns?
See, I
you
don't
asking
like
me?
that word, Justin.
Yeah.
Is that Jermaine? I don't like the
Yeah.
word
Linebackers.
flaws because
Well,
what
what's
flaws
the most
mean that.
concerning?
Okay, let me just see. I guess this is where we're not me and you, but I think me and a lot of CU fans, where we go different directions, right? Because when you sit and say, when we talk about, if we're talking about the end goal being making it to the playoffs. I'm not even gonna say win it all. I'm talking about making it to the playoffs, right? I don't, as a year 2 coach, I'm not gonna define their team, the issues that they need to improve as flaws. I'm not gonna define it that way because I think that's the normalcy of building a good program. See, I think what happens with a lot of Colorado fans is that they ignore the normalcy and what's building a good program, and they like to use disparaging words to describe it. Sometimes that's being part of it. Like take law for instance. I heard him arguing with a dude, right, about getting a team built and all that, and all that guy heard is that you shit on a team, you don't think it is, but that's a part of it. Like you teach your kid how to ride the bike, and they fall down. We ain't mad that they fell down because we understand falling down and trying to learn how to ride the bike is part of the growth into being able to achieve riding a bike. Y'all feel me on that?
Right.
So you would rather say need to improve on?
Well,
yeah, bro. I mean, because you can have flaws in the which positions do you think could use
right?
Yeah, I just want to know what's the most what are we most concerned about?
A team that don't have any flaws don't lose games, they win national championships.
Right.
I am the most concerned about the interior defensive line, inside linebackers.
So let me ask you a question.
Now, linebackers, yeah, I think I like the D line though. I like what
let me ask her a question. So you don't feel like Shadozie, Barnes, and McNeil can hold it down? Okay, you don't believe in it.
But Ryan Buell can. Buell, whatever his name is.
Whoa, wait, hold on. You don't like it? But you don't like Amari?
I like Amari McNeil. Good.
I like Amari. I like Amari.
Let me ask you really for all the questions.
But y'all don't think that Shadozie could club with the middle?
You don't think that interior line is good enough to achieve 6 or 7 games?
Yes.
Oh, 6 or 7 games? Yes.
Okay. See that, and that's my point. And that right there is my point. I think
it's going to be ugly though, and it's going to be a struggle.
But let me ask you a question. Knowing that Shadozie played in the Big 12 last year,
hold on, Jamil.
You don't think he can hold it down?
Yes, knowing that he has a history of getting injured in every season he has played. Yes, that makes me nervous.
All that on
That's what happens in year 2. You're going to have struggles.
That's football.
I like the D line additions.
Do y'all not know how many they got? They got a lot of good ones, man.
No, we know. I like the D line additions of linebackers. I could still. I mean, I like what we want to grab, but
what are we comparing to good?
Well, I just want
the average NCAA linebacker is average would be the normal NCAA linebacker lineman. But you saying lineman, and then are they above or below that?
Okay.
Perfect. So what do we think our defensive line is?
So let me ask you a question. I just want to know, so who do you think is our best defensive lineman then in the middle?
I don't know, and that is why I'm concerned.
Okay, gotcha.
You said the best?
Yeah, I thought that Shadozie was probably our best.
No, it's not him. It's not him. It's not him.
Listen, I think
it's not Shadozie.
I think Shadozie's gonna start, and I think the Bull dude gonna start.
No,
Buell from Ohio.
No.
The Bull
at interior.
No. I'm not sold on Shadozie. I ain't gonna hold you. So this is what I will say.
So who do you think is better than Shadozie on the team?
Barnes.
I like McNeil. I like Barnes.
Barnes is
Barnes and McNeil over Shadozie.
Barnes is not better than Shadozie.
Definitely way better than Shadozie.
Yes, and I like Barnes. And so this is the thing I'll say about Barnes. It's just the D line in general, right?
This is
what I'll say about but that's how defense works, though. I mean, there's first down guys, there's run down guys.
Yeah, when you 350, probably yes, but no, you could do a whole series. If you could, you know what I'm saying? If you that guy.
You can, but that's not, but that doesn't really happen. But
I'm saying,
I think what I like
Barnes is better than Shadozie, and Shadozie started all 4 years. Barnes didn't even have no experience.
That's cool. But this is also what I'll say about the D-line. I do like the talent that's came in, but also the coaching, right? You went and grabbed, it's not just Sapp. We keep, and I just forgot my dog's name, man.
Carter. Torian Carter.
No, what's the the coach, the D-line coach? God damn it,
Lewis. Damian Lewis.
Damian Lewis. So now you have, and cool, you can the NFL experience. But I mean, Sapp can really coach D-line. I mean, he's coached D-line in the league. He's coached, helped coach D-line in college. Damian Lewis, first round pick.
Deb, you just can't roll by that. Coach Sapp coach what?
Coach, he was helping the Skins the other year. He was up here in DC, the Redskins, the Commanders.
Oh yeah.
He was. So it's not like he's never, coached D-line. But regardless of that, I like the aggression, the knowledge, and the fact that I can actually show you. Like, there's a thing when a coach can actually show you something. Not saying that Sal isn't a great D-line coach, obviously, right? But when I can come down here and get in the 3-point stance, and I just Sapp, I like Damian Lewis too. If I can not only show it to you, explain things in certain, like I can give you specific details on certain stuff like that, and I'm also bringing the aggression and so on and so forth. There's a way to coach, right? And I think that both of them together will enhance the D-line to I like it.
Come on, Dave. You come on, Dave.
So you're disagreeing then?
I mean, all that you put on it, fine. If you're gonna just tell me that because Sapp
he
played
likes
the game,
that they're coaching, is what he said, basically.
Yeah.
So really far.
No, I like what we brought in, and I like the fact that
they're
they're gonna be coaching. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, y'all want the coaches. I like the coaching.
But that statement makes it sound like Sal wasn't.
No. I'm saying, like, there's a difference. I mean, there's a difference. You've been coached before.
You think
coaches
the best defensive line coach in the country. What are we talking about?
What'd you say?
Coach Sal was arguably the best defensive line coach in the country.
He was.
Like, no cap. You won't find nobody that says the best defensive line.
But are you saying he think he get more out of his player because he can relate to him? Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, I can relate to it. Again, it's relatability. It's, hey, again, like, can you get down here and show me how to do certain stuff? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. That's why some coaches.
That's what it is. Just say that, bro. Just say
well,
that.
I mean,
but
so we're gonna take
it. But I mentioned about Prime.
I mentioned his actual coaching though.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even actually, Dave. I agree with you. I just don't think the difference is to the extent where it makes a difference. I guess that's what it is.
Well, I added in the fact that I think the line is better too.
Yeah. There you go. Play.
Yeah, I think
I think they're better just in general. But I think that when
Jamil Mack is on here, I'm going to continue to refer things to him because he's new on here. See, people hear that and think we hate, but I'm like, bro, my man been doing it for 30 years coaching, right? And then we Warren South just because we like him, we want to crown him. I'm just saying that. Fine, if you think he's better, is it that much better? Is one like a 7 and the other like a 6.8?
I don't think he's saying he's better. I think he's just saying that it's probably more relatable to the player.
No. I mean, I agree with Dale. Honestly, I agree with Dale. I just don't think it's that big of a difference, though. I would admit that.
Really, Flo, you said you don't like that. You don't like the linebackers either?
No.
Yeah, them
you don't think Hill Green good?
I like him, but that's about.
He was all right from where he was coming from. I mean, he's stepping up a whole level to play.
Okay, we don't know if that's going to look.
We don't know, a little bit, and then went down. So we have to. Yeah. Okay. So there's a reason why he was at one place and then decided to go down from that competition, and then now he's saying, "Okay, cool. Now I'm ready to step back up and play the similar competition." I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's your main concern is you don't want to just go off of what people are saying about the talent. You want to see the talent.
I want to see it. I gotta see. Gotcha. I want to see the talent. And like I always tell people, I'm a Texas fan. Do you know how many 5 stars and 4 stars we get and we go see them and we're like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. So I am going to wait until I see what they can do, until where I see that they're faster, to where I see that they're better. I will also say, I just went on a whole tangent on this in my live, so I won't do this on Rawhide's channel. But what I will say is, I do think CU got better. I do think they have talent and they got better and they improved. However, if you were a 4 or you were a 3 and now you are now a 6, great. Now let's look at Kansas State and let's look at Kansas and let's look at Oklahoma State and let's look at UCF. If they started at being a 7, and they also got 1 point better. They're now an 8. So we're comparing a 6 to an 8. So just because you got better at your team doesn't mean you got better against other teams that also got better. That's my concern, and that's why I keep saying I want to see it.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We got this guy right here, right? We got this dude.
That's not
He had all
impressive
his
to me.
sacks against us. He had like 3 sacks against Louisville.
Okay, hold on, but listen though, listen. I heard people. I heard a dude actually go against somebody else, talking about what this dude is or is not going to do. Now, hold on, wait a minute. I believe he's a good player. Do not misunderstand. And I'm Jamil. I'm talking again. You knew, right? And then people got this damn deal, right, to think that we be hating. So this man right here, this 2023. Okay, this is 2023. And people hang their hat on this young man right here, which I think he should do well. And I hope and pray that he does well.
Yeah, right.
But y'all do understand Jordan Dominique's stats was better than this in a better conference.
Oh my! I said this the other week and I got crucified for this.
Jordan Dominique was a better foot stat wise than this young man right here in the SEC.
By far.
Yes, wasn't even actually close, to be honest with you. But
shit.
Who said shit?
My fault. No.
So the point that I'm making is this is the problem that I have with a lot of super fans. Mm-hmm. They want to sit and bring this up and talk about what he is or is not going to do, which he very well, bro. He could win the fucking whatever award it is for the best defensive player. I ain't saying that he can't. But Jordan Dominique came in with better numbers. So is this what we hanging our hat on?
The dude that started above him is on the team too. That's
yeah, and then another matter of fact, you got 3 people from that coming in that situation. I hope we get that one that's out there in Miami. Tell him about that one, Law Dog. And that blood and it runs through their family. I'm gonna tell you something, Rawhide. Rawhide, you really don't. You try to justify your actions, and they don't need justifying. Just speak your mind and keep speaking. You ain't got to justify.
Oh, bro, it's also about informing, right? So
I mean, first of all, if you was informing, you get a whole story.
Okay. All right, no, wait, guys.
Get a whole story, Raw.
Hold on, we're gonna let old school cook for a minute.
Okay. Well, if that's the case,
wait.
let me get right back
school.
to the
Wait a minute. Listen, okay. Listen. I need you to listen to me. Listen to me. We ain't gonna cut each other off. We're gonna have a nice little conversation here.
Bro.
So old school, we're gonna have a nice conversation. Old school.
Okay, Dominique.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Old school. Wait. Give everybody that's listening the entire story on Samuel Okalola.
Okay, he's from up out of Pittsburgh. They got at least about 3 and 4 more years to play with us. He brings along another guy that's played along with him. That's a real good player.
Okay, I'm cutting you off. Wait. I'm muting you because you stopped talking about Samuel Okalola. Let's stick to Samuel Okalola. That's the only reason I mute you, bro. I'm gonna let you look. You can cook for 10 minutes. I don't care. 10 minutes. But talk to me about the whole story about Samuel Okalola. Go ahead.
What the?
As you mentioned before, he takes up the same number as a person that just got drafted going into the pros. So that's an uptake, not a downtake. Plus, this young man got 3 more years left. I'm telling you, real smart. Back to you, Rawhide.
Who went to the pros? Say his name. He said he had the same numbers as dude.
What's his name? What's his name? You just said his name.
Jordan Dominique.
Huh?
Jordan Dominique.
He just getting
That's
drafted
not true.
To the pros.
That's not true. Jordan Dominique had better numbers than him.
That's not what I'm saying. You said he had the same kind of numbers. And yes, he does. And he got 3 more years of eligibility left. Thank you. Dominique is already going to the pros. Boy, I'm telling you, it don't take you long to get.
Boy, he's telling you, Rawhide.
And look at that. We got that kind of talent for the next 3 seasons.
Okay,
not
cool.
only just starting on this.
I appreciate it. You good job.
All right,
good job.
Hey,
okay,
boy,
good job. No. Listen. Good job.
And his family coming with him.
Okay, cool. Good job, old school.
Thank
you. Jamil Mack, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying, bro? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't coming along.
I mean, but do you? So you do feel like Okologa's a good player, though, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
player.
Okay. But you just don't know how he's gonna fit.
We don't
into
know
a
how he's
defense.
gonna fare out. The point that I'm
Okay.
making is this: I heard a dude try to get on one of my partners about some damn Samuel Okolola, right? But I'm like, damn, Jordan Dominique did the same thing. He had better stats, and no one rants and raves about Jordan Dominique and what he did last
But
season.
let me ask you a question though. Do you think a defensive end, depending on the people he's playing next
There you
to,
go. There you go.
do you think the people that's playing next?
There you go.
So okay,
Yeah,
I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking the question.
Listen, I ain't trying to fool you. Yeah, you're right. That will help.
Okay.
if you're gonna use that logic though, then you would say Jordan Dominique's numbers will be way better if you have better players than playing next to him.
For sure.
So
Because you gotta realize the defensive line we had last year, them guys, the average weight probably was under 300 pounds, and I'm pretty sure the average weight with this defensive line this year is over 300 pounds.
Yeah, but
Right.
weight is not the sole thing that.
Yeah, you.
I know it's not, but I'm just saying your size does matter.
Yeah, it does. It does. This is what I want to get at. Like, I'm gonna ask you this, Jamil. Like, so, you was a fan of Colorado last year, right? You followed the program last year.
Yeah.
So
I've been following Prime since Jackson State.
Okay, so when they brought in all these players, right, and he took the job in December, and he told you he was bringing his Louis luggage. Did you only think the Louis luggage was Travis, Shedeur?
I did.
Salah?
Honestly, yeah.
Or did you think?
Did.
Or did you think he was going to heavily recruit out the portal and bring in dogs, quote unquote, the portal, right?
You crazy, bro.
No,
I'm serious, bro.
So
I'll be arguing this with
I
people.
feel like the Louis luggage was the Travis.
Quit saving it, bro.
But at the same time, I
Louis
also thought
to Jackson State.
I also thought that he was gonna be able to recruit some good people at the portal because of what I seen him do in Jackson State. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a big difference, but I'm just going off what I seen him do on that level.
Okay, so hindsight is always 20/20, right? But if we look at the players that he brought in, right? I often hear times like when the players that left this previous season, a lot of the fans, not you, but a lot of the fans like say, well, I don't see none of these players going back P5. It looks like a lot of them is going Group of 5, right? I don't know if you heard that, but that's what I heard, right? So my thing is, I think that's more a reflection of the type of players that you were getting opposed to the type of player. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because,
that's what you're saying.
Right. And so when I look at the team this year, it's the same principle. You actually don't know what you're getting for absolute. And I think a lot of times over here on Rawhide, that's kind of the point we argue. We're not arguing that Colorado can't necessarily be successful, but when we look at the overall scope of things, plus the history, because listen, if Colorado had a good season last year, y'all would be all for it. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it. Y'all be like, last year we did this to this, and we punished them, and we gave it to them, and we put them in the ground. Because when I had them conversations about Nebraska, they act like the end all, the be all is the game last year. But then when I get to pointing at other things, such as like a Arizona or any other game that that played close or the conference changed, so I can't get exactly direct. But when I point at similar games, it goes to the point to where we beat them last year, and I'm like, that's true, but it's not the whole picture. So a lot of times I feel like we try to argue the whole picture, and a lot of times they want to argue a piece of the puzzle when we want to look at the broad scope, and so it get caught up in like, oh nah, these niggas hating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I think y'all just gotta realize that, man. People that follow Colorado, man, they are crazy fans, bro.
Fans. Would you say super fans?
Yeah, I'll say super fan. I'm a super fan. I love Colorado. I watch all the content. I'm a super fan.
You have earned the golden pass to come to Rawhide and get your shit off forever. Because just being a super fan, right? It's not,
I'm a super fan. I watch all the well off. I watch all the well off. I watch all the channels. I watch all that shit. So
I'm a Miami super fan, bro. I have no problem saying it. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me. Miami winning the Natty. But it's just like you tell a person, right. But I'm gonna be unreasonable because that's my team.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And I'm fine with that. And if we fall short, we just fall short.
But
I'm not gonna get mad.
let me ask you a question. Since it's Miami your team, you know they brought in a lot of transfers too.
Right. But
So do you think those transfers are better transfers than what we bringing in or something?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Hell,
They're way better.
yeah, they're way better.
And you hear about that $9 million they
You didn't have
offering
to
up?
Google their name.
They are productive
Select
players. They're productive starters in most of the teams.
They're
that came
stars.
in.
What?
Okay.
No, they're stars. You
That's why
niggas
You
all
didn't
getting
have to
drafted.
Google.
What are we
Bro,
talking
they
about?
paying a
Miami
little
paid
bit
for
more.
every
They
player they
paying a
got.
little bit more.
Colorado
It's
ain't
cool.
giving nobody no money. Them
Yeah,
niggas
we
throwing
paid
up that
for
motherfucker off off the top.
Man, you seen that parking lot? Everybody had a scat or
now
a cat.
you talking
Seen
RJ.
it.
This the RJ I like. That other
Yeah,
RJ,
right.
keep
Hell,
that
we
Hey,
pay them
keep
at
yeah.
Texas too.
keep this
Yeah,
RJ.
Texas got the money. Colorado don't. They
That's
broke.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
We're
for
paying them.
sure.
Hey,
They
RJ,
going
hold
up.
on. Since
I don't
RJ
know
here,
what
RJ,
that proves.
RJ, hold on. We've been looking for you
Right.
for a while. Let's get to it.
There you
We
go.
skipped it. RJ, what happened, bro? We talked to you on one day. You said it was all good, and the next day, buddy was gone. This is
Yeah.
what everybody wanted to get to, bro. What happened?
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get to
He
it. What
decided to
happened, bro?
slide. He had his exit meeting and he decided to leave. You know what I'm saying? It happens. He didn't like where he was in the depth chart. Decided to go for greener pastures. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak for him. But I can't come on here and tell somebody what he's gonna do or what he's not gonna do. I don't know if I know that he's gonna do something, he don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But what he heard in his
It's a
exit
thin
meeting,
line,
he ain't
bro.
really like
So
it
who we
though.
talking about?
It's a thin line. They talking about Levito.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's a thin line with that transfer portal, y'all.
Okay,
You
hold
can't
on.
just come out here and
So what you feel about the what you feel about
Grandma transfer on.
Destin and how Destin played in the
I'm
spring
gonna
game
stop
versus
you right there,
and
bro.
Wall?
They daddy said RJ can't speak on them boys no more.
No, not where they at in the depth chart. I'm just saying like how he played in the spring game. That's it.
Are you asking me how I thought he played well?
Yeah.
I thought he played well. He did some good things down the field, showed his athleticism. I thought honestly, shit, I might be being biased. I thought he was the second best quarterback out there.
I did too.
Okay, I
Oh
agree
yeah,
with
for
that.
sure.
I thought you was gonna go far
For
with
sure.
it, though, but
Nah, he ain't bad to do it, but yeah, because like I told y'all before, he getting a raw deal for what people will come on here and tell y'all the stats that they see, but they won't give y'all the complete dynamic of what happened in the game. You hear me? So once you find out what actually happened in the game that he played bowl
RJ,
game, stuff made sense.
let me ask you a question, just something quick. So you watched the full spring game?
Nah, I ain't watching the full game, bro.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
So you didn't get to see it. So you really didn't get to see the game.
Not the whole game.
Well,
What
okay,
happened?
well that kind of okay. I was gonna ask you, was that actually a spring game? That's what I was.
Hey, Lord, can I ask you a
'cause
question though? Because
holla.
you sound like you're real knowledgeable, bro. So, all right, so I don't really just
He
follow the
ain't
transfer
shit.
portal.
Yeah,
I don't really follow. I don't really.
Damn.
What'd you say, bro?
No, so I don't follow the transfer portal. I don't follow like each college and each team. I just stick with my one little team or whatever. So the guys that we're bringing in, right? Are they just not experienced?
No, they're experienced, but if you based on so let's talk about Miami because you was talking about the
Right.
talent that they're bringing in compared to the talent Colorado's bringing in is completely different.
It costs a little bit more, bro.
Colorado is getting kind of the mid to okay players. Miami, shit. Yeah, you feel me? Part 5 time.
Not saying like Ole Miss. Ole
My
Miss getting
granny.
them ones.
Like,
I'm saying Ole Miss
like I
getting them,
said,
Miami getting
when
them.
you get players that you gotta pay, them niggas is good.
So the guys we getting is not as good as people say they are, basically.
Well, listen. I don't necessarily want to compare them to Miami, though. Yeah,
no.
I don't necessarily want to compare them to Miami because I see that as like a different level. Like,
Yeah, that's
you right.
That ain't fair.
If you look at the recruiting classes, it's just different, bro. It's a different scheme. We spend that money. We recruit high school heavily. Like we spend a bit. Like we paid $1 million for our quarterback, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Miami's
So,
Miami.
Yeah.
Bro,
right.
like
So
Colorado would
if,
never be there.
And Ole Miss only
right,
brought in like 14, 15 people and had the number
right.
one
So if we
to
just looking
transfer
at
All
Colorado,
them dudes was the best player in the
because
portal. Every time
all
one
of
of
them
these
damn near
dudes hit the
starters.
portal,
Yeah, all of them damn near
$75
starters.
million. Come on down.
Yeah.
right. So if we
Crazy.
just if we just looking at
Colorado ain't
Colorado,
got it like that yet.
And we looking at
I
the
would.
Colorado dudes that's coming for free.
Nah, not for free,
Man,
but
They ain't
I'm not
free.
saying they
crazy,
weak.
man.
They better than what they had, but
They
stop.
not coming for free.
But boy,
Well,
them
I
dudes
don't.
come for free. You hear me? Dudes come
So
for
this is the
free
thing.
out of the
I wouldn't try
portal.
to. I wouldn't try to compare them to
Out of
like
the
the
portal,
top
they
teams in the
come for
nation.
free.
Mm-hmm.
Like the players at the
No,
top teams in the nation are
because this is
getting.
my thing.
You wouldn't
If
necessarily.
the players wasn't as good as they're projected to be, why how are we so up
I
top in the
don't know.
portal?
That's the
That's
question.
the
How are
point.
our rankings
That's
how is that even
Y'all,
possible?
what rankings are you talking about though?
Like the
Portal
transfer portal
ranking.
rankings. Like I
You
think
should
you're
you
like
right.
number
should
Okay,
5 or something like that, number
Y'all,
4.
can we, okay, I'm sorry. I have to say this. Can we let people talk? Like, and finish a sentence? Like, I have no idea what he's asking. Y'all are already ready to jump in. Call me
You was the
slow.
one that stopped him.
Yeah, because I can't understand what's going on. So call me slow, stupid. I don't care what you call me, but can we just let people finish a question so I can
Okay,
understand what
go
is being
finish
asked?
the question. Finish with the question, young man. Go ahead, please.
No, so I was saying, okay, I understand the players we're bringing in, they're not on that level, but how are we ranked so high in the transfer portal as far as bringing in players if the players we're getting aren't good talent?
Let me raise my hand on this one. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead, bro.
Okay, so what it is the amount of players y'all bringing in. Like
Okay.
if you look at it, that's like the wide spectrum of it. But if you look at it player for player, y'all really kind of don't compare. Like even at some point when y'all recruited, like we went to your high school class, y'all damn near had one of the best classes in the high school, strictly because y'all had Seton and like 5 of the dudes. But with Seton being number 1. And the other guys really not affecting the ranking.
22 people.
It doesn't move you that much. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's kind of where that falls. You know what I'm saying?
27.
So if anybody want to add to that, but that's what I know to be true.
That's it. That's it. Just the
Oh,
Are you
amount of
that's
looking?
kind of
players.
weird, man.
Who is this? Who is this?
Also,
Max, are you looking? You said?
Was
Yeah, okay.
also I think the media plays like the community
And that's
plays
the
a
transfer
huge
portal?
role in it. Yeah. So the
Okay.
community
Yeah.
plays a whole role in it, or a whole thing in it when we have a lot more since we're in the community, we have a lot more of like
what's they?
advertiser marketing for what this player is versus
Right.
actually
Okay.
looking at his stats and his like what he did previously is like not really we're not telling the whole picture when the media comes out and we get a transfer. Like there's
Yeah,
no
Yeah, like
comparison to
they
nothing. It's just
overhype
state of
the
law.
transfers.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
like
sure do.
the guy y'all got yesterday, the running back from Arkansas. I heard he was like the baby Darren McFadden, bro. Like that's what
He's
I'm hearing.
decent. He's
He was
decent.
He was right
He's
behind Jimmy.
okay. He still needs some development. He's gonna be all
But
right
you know,
though.
to
But
be
I think, but honestly, if I'm just being real, I think it's a good pickup, bro. It don't
Hey,
really got no
Yeah,
he
production
was
behind it,
rated right
but
facts.
under Dylan and coming
hey,
out of high school.
coming out of high school, 4-star kid.
Mm-hmm.
It took him some time to develop, or I don't really know what the case is, but because I know Arkansas has 2 hell of a running back, so you know what I'm saying. But it's gonna be his opportunity, you know what I'm saying, to do what he do. But
but you
I'm not
know, to
willing.
be eighth, still is still awesome because he's not really spending a whole lot of money. All these schools is
But
like
that's what's throwing
it's
me
like
off though.
better than.
Like we in the top 10, but the players we're getting aren't that good.
How can that
No,
be?
No,
so
I'm just
some of the
saying
players
that's
are
what.
good. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a couple in there that are good, but it's
You got
mainly
8
that
4-stars
32 you
right
see back
there.
there.
Ranked eighth. So that's
It's
decent.
mainly that 32 that you see back there that's got everything
The 3
hyped
stars.
up.
Okay.
How many
Now
players
because
y'all
I
got
mean
out of the portal?
if you even go up, you feel me?
41.
Like everybody
41.
nobody even got 32
Yeah.
period combined. They only got
Right.
32 3 stars. Nobody got 32 combined people out the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Also, these
So
are not
that's
like the high school
Yeah.
rankings of like a 3-star and the transfer
no,
rankings of a 3-star are different.
This
So
Yeah,
transfer.
like
it's different.
yeah,
that's
it's just
what
true.
they tell
Yeah.
you, but it's not true. The
And that
website will keep the
star shit
same dudes
is
4 stars and four
BS.
stars. Like Cormani was still a 5-star, which is
See,
crazy.
like look at
He's
Ole
not.
Miss at 22, but they got like 20, like 10 of them down there with starters. 15 of them.
studs, all of them. Like they got 4 dudes out of the
These
portal
10
that's
of them
gonna
for
be
sure
top
was
35,
starting.
40 fit.
For sure.
Hey, can I say this? Hey, no, you right. That dude make up the dude from Arkansas. He making up for McCaskill, and I think he's a nice not imitation of him, but a nice representation of him because he runs just like him and he's nice just like him. I agree with
you. Look at Ohio State. Dang.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, Law Dog.
Yeah, he got a nice running style. I like it. I was watching Dave talk Buck, and I like bro tape. I can't say I don't like his tape. I like his tape.
Yeah,
he get busy.
Yeah.
Colorado's backs now is a whole different crew. I think they're much better. I think they have more complete backs. They got more.
I ain't gonna say much better, but I say
they got more complete.
I say
backs.
they can do.
Then last year, you think they're better than last year?
I do.
See, this is what I noticed. When that 1,000-yard rusher decided to flip and go to Ole Miss, I think Shador started rubbing his hand, looking at his lips like, we ain't even got no 1,000-yard rusher back there that we had to play.
What?
These niggas ain't never had no carries. I ain't got to worry about handing shit off. I'm finna slang that rock.
They should have threw him an extra bag, man. Somebody should have got on the phone.
The boy from Ohio.
They should have paid him, bro. Yeah, they should have paid him.
I don't think he's even gonna be that good, y'all.
Oh, the Ohio State kid? I don't either.
Almost.
Good
Amos. I don't think he's gonna be.
No,
I heard he was gonna be
fumble
cold,
problems though.
bro. Come on, bro.
Be real. I'm talking about the Colorado back.
Are you talking about Dallin Hayden?
Hey, yeah, him.
The Ohio State dude.
Yep.
My question about the Ohio State dude is his production was limited, but I mean he still had some, so that's good. But he was playing with one of the best. He was playing with one of the best lines in the country.
And they took Ole Miss back.
But he was also look at the offensive line he was playing behind. Like that's a crazy.
The boy can catch. The boy had vision.
I mean, but he got recruited by Ohio State. So I give
him. Why didn't he play last year?
Because he was in a
Henderson
room.
He lost his spot to top dog.
Right. So again, y'all want me to get excited for a guy who lost his starting job at Ohio State and now he's coming to Colorado, and we hope he can have a bounce back year.
No. He wasn't starting. He was not a starter.
Yeah, he wasn't starting. Yeah, somebody.
He wasn't even the starter at Ohio State.
That's what I mean.
He was a puppy over there, but he's gonna be a dog at Colorado.
Right. That's what I'm like. I don't make it make sense.
But do you think by him playing a weaker conference, he could be better?
But it ain't weaker. That much weaker to run.
It's a weaker conference.
The Big 10 though, compared to the Big 12 though. You don't think the Big 10 is? You don't think the Big 10 is better than Big 12?
Overall, yeah, but like as far as running the ball,
listen,
and players.
Y'all can't start. Listen. The game of college football, you can't always base stuff off weaker conferences at the Power 5 level. Because that's not always necessarily the case. Like a lot of these guys recruit the foreign 5-star guys. Like that's just what it is. So the drop off is not that much because you're gonna have bottom tier teams in the SEC that lose to bottom tier teams in the Big 10 and vice versa. So it is what it is. You gotta look at it for what it is. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't skew it to make it fit your narrative because it just don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just the game of football. You know what I'm saying?
Them Florida boys.
Fico, Louisville.
No, I'm saying from Florida. No, I was saying
he came from Louisville.
That motherfucker loves Florida.
Nah, Rahad ain't even know there.
Yeah, he putting.
How is the mouse moving?
Yeah, he on the mouse.
Wait, say Law. I didn't hear you.
I don't like how you took the narrative off us being haters, bro. You should have left that shit how it was, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't like why you did that, bro.
Oh, my fault. Jameer Mack, we haters, bro. We haters, bro.
Nah, hell no. Every time a new person come up here, bro, you always do that shit. You always be extra explanative, but let it be the regular panel. You got there, you be ready to go off. You tell old school, he better not got there, so another motherfucker worry while you talking. But new dude come up here, hey man, let me explain it to you, man. Dude, Do you understand that? Because I mean, you get all extra spending here, but the regular JB would have goddamn had to take. God damn it, JB! Did I tell you? You got one more motherfucking time. Like, I don't understand.
My bad.
Yeah. Hey, but welcome, Mr. Mack. I'm gonna tell you, keep coming back. But listen to me though. Don't get scared of nothing that's going on up here, man, because Rawhide got full control up here, right, Rawhide?
That's right. You can come back, bro. Hey, listen, Jamil Mack. Don't let these other fools on these other channels scare you from coming up here, bro. We don't jump on nobody, bro. We've been giving you much love today, bro.
Yeah, I have. But I ain't coming up here to like just to fan out and be just all crazy. What I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to like soak up the knowledge, understand exactly where y'all coming from and why y'all say the things y'all say. Just understand that, it's not gonna change the fact that it's not gonna change me being a super fan. I'm always be a super fan.
Let me ask you something. I gotta ask you something. Okay, granted, you may disagree with our takes. Okay, that's fine. Right. Have we said anything crazy?
No. Not at all.
And one thing you should notice though, some of the fans, they push you low. Then you got some of the so-called fans that's up here too. They got that foot kicking you. It's like they kicking you along. You get me? Yeah, boy, I'm telling you. And you got to realize who they are. They don't call themselves super fans. They don't make you believe that they all in your corner, but they make you believe they got your back.
You're right, old school. You're right. I'll give you an example. Matt. You see Herman Smith right there?
Yeah.
The fans be trying to convince me that this dude all world.
I told y'all. What I tell y'all? Depth piece.
I told y'all from the jump. Depth piece. You don't think Herm straight though?
Wait, hold on.
Depth piece.
That
boy gonna be on special teams. You hear me? Depth piece.
I think Trevor Wood is better than Herman Smith.
Really?
I don't know about
that.
I don't know about that.
At safety? At safety?
No, but at safety, no. I say no.
He's a better athlete.
Yeah, he's like Herman's a better athlete. I give him that, but I think.
Well, your sound is low. Can you turn up his mic, Rawhide?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. I think if you look up the player profile, the build and the makeup of the player, of course, Herman Smith, I think that's a given. But I don't think Trevor Woods I think Prime sold y'all on the ability of what Trevor Woods being so motherfucking smart. Like, listen, if you're so motherfucking smart, bro, you should know your limitations on your ability and play, you know what I'm saying, and be able to see things. Because he made 2 good plays, but other than that, I don't see it. I'm not going.
Bro, we know why. We know why he's so
smart,
bro. Why you acting like this, Law? Why you acting like you act like you don't know why he say he's smart?
What do you? Let me play like I'm gonna play like a Rawhide. What do you mean, Rawhide?
What are you insinuating,
so he's smart,
Rawhide?
bro. He white, so he's smart, bro.
Stop.
There you go.
You stop.
There you go.
Who told me to stop?
And go.
Wait, hold on. Who don't agree to that?
Me.
Agree to what?
Me.
He's smart because he white.
I don't.
I think it's. I don't agree.
Are you saying that's what Coach Prime thinks? That he's smart because he white?
Okay, question. Y'all watch Trevor Woods play. Does anybody not think does nobody think he has intelligence on the field? Does that deserve?
Woods was getting cooked though, bro.
His football IQ.
He was getting cooked too, bro.
I'm talking about his intelligence.
What smart
he's
play
slow, bro.
He got to pick at TCU. He got to pick Colorado State. The nigga threw it to him, Colorado State. So TCU, he hid behind the goddamn ref. He threw
it to him. Why?
Where was he at on them crossing routes?
Why did he throw it to him? Though? Why?
Because it was 4th and 16. He had to throw the ball.
No. Why did he throw it to him?
Because it was 4th and 16.
It was 4th.
Through a prayer.
Come on, man. You serious? Because he was in the right position.
Oh, God. Who is this I'm talking to? Who is this?
I don't know. I couldn't figure it out.
Rand 67.
Oh, Rand.
Go ahead, Rand. Come on, Rand. You better than this, Rand.
Get him, Rand. You talking about the TCU picking the end zone?
Listen, keep going, Rand. He wasn't just standing there and he just threw him the ball 4th and 16.
Listen, it was
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not.
It was
saying,
overtime. He had to
hold
throw the ball in it.
Bro, listen. I'm not
I'm gonna let you
saying.
speak, brother.
I'm not saying that he's this ultra smart, kid or anything, but he started last year because he understood the scheme. Not that the other kids listen. Not that the other kids didn't understand the scheme, but he understood it to a point where he knew where everybody has to be. That's why he played linebacker.
But why wasn't he ever in the right spot?
Hold on.
He was in the right spot when he got those interceptions.
Listen.
And
I
that's
think he's
it.
just.
Old school.
I think he's.
Couldn't cover crossing route to save his life.
What if he's just a bad athlete that has
big
IQ?
athlete doesn't have anything.
That's what I've been saying.
He is a bad athlete. That's why he's smart.
He's not bad. He's just
no. That's
Wait a minute. Yeah, there you go.
You could be that doesn't. That's
like we know how this goes. Come on, guys. Come on.
His brain, his feet cannot keep up with his brain. That's the problem.
Not you too.
Get the fuck out of here,
I said
bro.
this a long time ago. I said
so
he's always around the play and helping making plays. I'm not saying he's a super all-star, but he's always around the play when his athletics can keep up with it. But his athletics cannot keep up with his brain. He's not fast enough.
Can I ask a serious question? Can I ask a serious question?
Listen.
Can I ask a serious question?
Faster when you know what you're doing.
No, Rawhide, you cannot ask a question on your channel.
Okay, my bad.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Rawhide.
Go ahead.
Are y'all on his panel right now saying that Trevor Woods didn't get the okay about being smart because he's a white dude? Are y'all really saying that right now?
I'm not saying that.
No. Nobody said.
Did he what?
Listen, if you were to pick out a player like Trevor Woods, his best attribute is his football IQ. Right. So you're gonna make that biggie.
Okay, good. I'm good with that. Based on what?
Okay. Based on his ability, like he has based on what he can do in his own self. The best thing he can do is his mental part of the game. Everything else is not that good.
No, listen.
How do you know that?
Listen.
I'm just saying.
Give me his best game. Give me what game.
Yeah, all of his games are only. The only game he's the first 3 games.
Colorado State.
He was trash.
Hold on, listen. Listen. I'm not saying that isn't me saying he's good.
No.
What I'm saying is
that's an unfair question he just asked you. What was the defense rank? What was the whole defense rank?
It's the worst defense in college football.
You know why they would rank the show them low? Because they made a tremendous amount of mistakes. They didn't know what they. Man,
go
listen,
ahead, man.
Bro, listen.
Go ahead, man.
If you look at the game, they were messing up all
tell him to go out.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Go ahead, Rand. You're good. Go ahead,
Rand.
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead, Rand. Why you stopping?
Well, I think you need to try that and see if it because you're also you're low. I think it's your law.
It's me? All right, bet.
What?
I told him to go out and come back in and try it again because he can't hear what's being said.
Oh, okay. I got, bro.
I mean, can you
perfect? Y'all please tell me what play y'all saw Trevor Woods do that said, "Man, he's smart."
TCU play.
No,
hold on. I'm gonna give you 4 plays.
Tell me what the second to last defense did for the entire team. Then I'll answer that question.
BP, I don't disagree with that. I mean, that's cool. We can call them all dumb in that example. I'm just saying, just give me the play that y'all said. Damn, that dude right here.
What was that play?
Listen. The entire team shined for the first 4 games. He shined a little bit the first 4 games. Then they fell the fuck off. All of them.
And they moved into a whole different position.
Right. Then they moved to a whole new position. They was trying to shuffle around for all them. I hate to say them sorry ass linebackers they had. Well, all them cross routes, which really flawless been hollering about the whole time. You got linebackers who can't cover. And if you look at Trevor Woods in slow motion, if you look at the film, now as a linebacker, he runs head first into the line with his eyes closed.
You're
And that's
absolutely right.
a smart
What I'm
player.
saying is this.
That ain't smart, but he's not a linebacker.
I ain't
But
saying
he's too slow to play safety.
So why did they move him to the position?
Because there's nobody else.
The linebacker coach is a goddamn idiot.
Oh yeah, that
Bro,
part.
I am not gonna allow this panel to make me out to be a racist, bro. Y'all,
Hey, bro, we left it alone.
I'm gonna
You
tell you.
still talking.
Well, hold up. I'm gonna tell y'all a perfect example, right? The kid that has the best IQ, I think, on the team is
You already lost. Well, you can't
Travis
even
Hunter.
do that already.
Travis Hunter got. I'm telling you. What?
The best football IQ on the team. You think Travis
Hunter.
Hunter got a better IQ than Shador?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I agree with that. I agree with Travis.
What?
Travis
Stop.
He's brilliant.
Stop, bro.
All right.
You let a quarterback carry the whole team for the whole league. Come on, bro. Stop.
Do y'all know how hard it is to play quarterback?
Yep.
Y'all know how hard it is to play quarterback without a line? All right.
You wouldn't be the first, nigga.
That nigga was out there motherfucker playing behind Acura Legends and shit. That nigga was playing behind old ass
Acura Legends.
I used to have one.
You will have to agree with Travis Hunter because of the way he's able to step his game up, especially in given time.
Absolutely not. What y'all saw Travis Hunter do was watch film and admit that he saw what was coming.
Exactly.
It's called watching film and being a great zone corner.
Don't forget the ability.
Football IQ. How do you gain it?
How do you gain football
How
IQ?
do you gain football
study
IQ?
the game.
Yeah.
You study the game. You prepare for the game.
And repetition.
Studying what?
Repetition. Facts. Shador Sanders.
Film, bro. Film.
You see what he does on a daily, on a weekly? He be dicing people up with no, bro.
On the game. Excuse me.
I agree with that.
I ain't gonna hold you.
But you know, underrate Travis Hunter. This ability, my brother.
I ain't saying he didn't have no IQ, but it ain't hard. It ain't better than Shador's.
Let go.
Let me get.
I believe it is.
Let me get Jen J. Hey, hold on. Let me get Jen J. Man, appreciate it with the cash out for $5. Man, appreciate you, Jen. I'm looking out for a brother, man. Appreciate you, Jen. Hey, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Natural.
Hey, I appreciate it, Jen, for looking out. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Because these dudes up here, Jen, these dudes up here thinking. I asked them,
hey, that's funny as hell.
Tell me how he's smart, but they won't tell. I'm still waiting on the smart.
Listen.
What's the question, Rohan? What's the question?
You're on
tell
mute.
Me what did Trevor Woods do that said he was smart?
Listen, he played out of position.
Because he's a mediocre athlete, right? One, but he's always in position to make plays.
Correct.
So he understands what's coming.
Correct.
Right? So he puts himself in football positions.
Correct.
But so does Cam Craig.
Cam Craig is a good player.
Yeah, but he's black. So he's not smart. He's athletic.
Too. Okay.
He's athletic.
Hold on. Wait.
Nobody said.
Wait a minute.
Trevor was smart at the discount of the other players on the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Trevor Woods has another deficiency. He ain't got no speed.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
I've never heard anybody say Cam. Hold on. I can say I've never heard anybody say Cam Craig is smart.
I've said Cam Craig is smart because I was like, he's undersized, but he's always in position. I've said that myself.
And I guarantee you.
Why are we talking about Trevor Woods? He sucks.
No, he don't.
No, he's better than him.
What's ABP? What's ABP?
I see you trying to make a point. He won't leave it alone.
Hey, y'all just be giving these titles to people, bro. I'm like, how you do smart all of a sudden?
Hey, it's better than saying he's slow and can't keep up.
Yeah, we're looking at the positive.
Right, you looking at the
Oh,
positive.
See, we're looking at the attribute that he does have, and we're
Right.
making it. Yeah, that's all.
I'll just tell you, as a
He's
black
trash.
man, when y'all just automatically get a white dude the intelligence,
what?
I feel like y'all
He,
hating on me.
but he's the only one on
I
this
Yeah,
told
team.
you. I
he
told
ain't no
you.
Clay
This
Matthews.
is this
He
is
ain't
this
Clay
is
That's why.
personal.
Matthews.
It's
That's why
personal.
Cameron.
We're gonna
That's
start
why
calling you
Cameron
Malcolm
Tillman
High.
Craig is athletic.
It's
Yeah, he
Start
personal.
calling
athletic.
you Malcolm
Yeah, he
High, nigga.
athletic.
Oh,
That's
y'all
Clay
disgusting.
Matthews, man.
Go get
Clay
him. Go get him.
Rawhide
Clay
Oh,
X.
he
Matthews.
got the damn. That's good shit.
I
Law.
mean,
Can you go put yourself on mute? Who are you cheering for?
I don't know my little cousin game. My bad.
Oh, did he win?
Nah, man, he got my bad. He down. Nah, it's shot. Nah. I don't know. My bad.
I'm just telling y'all, just because you dark skinned, that don't mean you ain't smart. I just want to throw that out there.
it's 100% true.
Throw it
Absolutely.
out and
You'll get no
go.
disagreement here.
That ain't what that governor in New York said.
Shit. Apparently, that ain't what this panel said.
What the
Well,
heck? Why you making us say things we didn't say?
That's
Right.
what's in that cup.
He's triggered. He's
I
triggered,
know
guys.
he feels some kind of way.
He's triggered. Let him be triggered.
Rawhide X.
Nigga, hey.
Raw, you are smart. You is kind.
Yeah.
You could have threw the sexy on there too. I would have took that.
Oh gosh.
Listen, man, look, bro. It just amazes me that y'all call Trevor Woods smart. I just like,
He
wow.
is.
Hey, I
No,
got
he ain't better than Craig, bro.
I got a question on
Still make
Trevor
plays.
Woods. I want y'all to answer this truthfully. So, what's the difference between him? So, how would he look if he was on Iowa?
Like a
Like
superstar.
everybody.
He
Oh.
wouldn't play on
He
Iowa.
You
wouldn't
would never
play.
know.
Hey,
You would never.
He's never playing.
but
He
y'all
ain't
say that
Cooper.
Iowa got the best, arguably the best safety in college football. He's white.
Man,
Yeah,
listen,
he's
that's an
white dude. Yeah.
anomaly.
He ain't.
But
Trevor Woods
that's
sucks, bro.
different though,
You
bro.
comparing
Iowa
apples to
always had
oranges.
good.
Bro, Trevor Woods would
I thought you would
he
too.
would
He wouldn't play
do
at
what he
Iowa.
do.
He wouldn't play.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he
Let's
wouldn't
go
be
ahead
able to
and
Hey,
play
say
at
Swear to
that.
hey,
Iowa.
God.
glow up.
On the
Hey, glow
bench.
up. Hey, glow up. Where's Iowa's defense ranked?
They're
Probably
top
at the
defense in the
top.
country,
At
huh?
the top.
Right.
Probably at the
So
top.
where's Colorado's defense ranked?
He wouldn't start on no Iowa though. I'll say that.
Right.
So you
Glow
I
up.
didn't,
telling
I
me
didn't, I
last
didn't,
year
I
he
didn't, I
wouldn't
didn't
play
say
there?
he wouldn't start. I'm just saying, if you gave him 2 picks and put him on Iowa, y'all would be
Hey,
calling him
glow up.
all world.
Hey, glow up. Ain't nobody on
Nah,
Colorado's
bro. Trevor
defense
Woods
who
is not a
start
good
for
player.
Iowa at all.
They had
With
one of the top defenses, bro. He
Yeah,
wouldn't
good
have
play.
started on damn
Trevor
Iowa.
Iowa's defensive backs is legit.
Yeah, I agree. Trevor Woods do suck. I agree with y'all. I gotta agree with that.
He's not
See, I
playing
don't
at
even
Iowa.
I don't even think he
He's
sucks. I
not
just don't
playing at
like the
Iowa
smart
Central. I
statement.
don't know how he's playing at
No, he
Colorado.
not weak.
That's kind of how I feel. I don't want to say he sucks. I just don't think that he.
Listen,
I think he gets titles that other people wouldn't get.
Facts. That's facts.
like
Yeah,
trash.
yeah. I don't know. I
How we
don't know
say
what a
this?
smart though. I don't know what that smart though.
You know where it comes from.
At safety,
Yeah,
he
you
was
know.
Bring
getting
up his
cooked though.
Rawhide. Bring up his stats for last year.
Oh
I
boy.
hate to see that.
He was second in tackles.
Uh-huh.
And he missed games. So yeah, I mean,
Second in
He had,
tackles. What else? What else?
he had 80 tackles the
Breakups
year
for me.
before.
Breakups.
And he still sucks.
He doesn't suck.
Second in
no, he don't
tackles.
suck, bro.
He
He
can have
don't suck,
100
bro.
tackles. He's a turd.
I
3
mean, it's some
The
use for
3
him,
bum.
and I
interceptions.
Not very
can't say
good.
he just
Two or
like he
three.
So,
just
so
start.
what do
Back
you
up.
what do y'all think about the secondary as
It's
a
some
whole?
use for him, but
Do y'all think we
just
have a
I
good
might
secondary?
try him out at
Yeah, I think he
kicker.
got
he
a
ain't
good
better than
secondary.
Then
Sandman
on
Craig. He ain't better than Craig.
And
who said
He ain't
that?
better than who?
I think the only reason he played middle linebacker, I think Coach Prime may want to do. What's the other boy he put back there with Shallow?
Rod Ward.
Roger.
Ward.
I think Coach Prime may want to do Roger Ward like that. Sit him on the bench.
Gonna put
Hold
Sandman
Smith.
Yeah,
Craig.
Kavasi ain't smoke like that.
Rod Ward outplayed him. He took his spot.
Yeah, Rob Ward
What
was
you talking
good.
about?
Yeah, he was decent.
Took his spot. Get out of here. I'd have put him on the bench.
Trevor Woods
I don't
just
care
was
what's
too
going
slow.
on.
I swear to God, he just was a little too slow for safety.
He's too slow.
Too slow.
He's weak.
Nah, guys, he ain't that damn slow. Come on, man. Y'all tripping,
He's
bro.
slow. Nah, he's
What's
slow,
his
bro.
stats though?
He's
He
slow.
was second in tackles. That's why I said some use for him. He get the tackles.
Second
It ain't like he
in
ain't
On
tackles.
special
useless.
teams,
Always,
good job,
like I
buddy.
What
said,
he
he's
had?
always
What he had?
around the play.
Three
If it's
interceptions.
He
if he
just
doesn't have to use his athletics, he's always around the play, and his tackles
Like
just
you said, if he was in Iowa, he'd be on the special teams, getting them 80 tackles. He do it in
But
bro,
did
Colorado.
he make second team Pac-12 defense?
bro.
He did not.
The
No,
entire Colorado
I don't
defense
know.
would be on the bench at
I
Iowa.
think he did. He made
Nah,
Pac-12 second.
Travis wouldn't.
You
except
I
for
name one.
Travis.
think.
You name one person out of 11.
I think. I'm.
Yeah,
Damn boy, you ain't let
Travis
me
the
finish.
only one. Travis, I
Let
give
me
you
finish.
that. That's it.
I.
Not,
I think
not
Travis
Shiloh
this
might
Beasley
be
season.
out there.
over because they had one of the top
Uh,
corners too. One of their
C.J.
cornerbacks
McKinney. Yeah,
was
they all
straight through.
gone. They gone, bro.
Yeah, I
All
know.
them
Which
That's
dudes
what I'm
second?
saying.
gone.
He just got
You
drafted.
talking
That's
about
all.
Cooper DeJean and all them dudes? They gone, bro.
Yeah.
They gone. They're not there no more. And
They
Trevor
got a
Wood
safety
still
though
gonna
that's
start.
good.
Can
But
you
they
Do
saying
what?
Caleb Downs
can you
supposed to
put
be
it
the
up
number
for
one
us?
safety though.
Hold
Yeah,
on, I'm trying to
Caleb
find
Downs
it,
is
bro.
him. That's the
yeah,
best
I'm
he
looking
safety
at
him.
I've
I'm looking
seen
at it
since
right
Sean
now.
Taylor.
Yeah, he him.
What are
Hold
you
on, I'm trying
pulling up?
Trevor Wood stuff.
Oh gosh.
What
Oh
what
man.
what y'all
Let it
think
go,
his
man.
40 is?
He like a pit bull.
Trevor Woods ain't
46.
that?
5'2". He
He,
run
he got a
with
he
somebody off
probably
the
a
couch run.
he a four. I'll give him a 4.6, but like he has no lateral
Stop
speed.
it.
So I wonder
He
if his
ain't that
shuttle
fast. You
part.
know how fast that is,
Swear to
bro?
God, he ain't
Yeah.
He
got
ain't
it,
that fast.
Roy, you ain't gotta pull up. You gotta pull up the stat. Just pull up that USC game.
No, the stats. That's the stats.
What?
man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, bro. It's a little slow right now. But
Hey, Ross,
listen,
somebody
wait,
in your
don't
chat.
misunderstand. But listen, y'all, don't misunderstand my saying that y'all making him smart as me knocking him, right? I think him and Shiloh the same difference. I don't think it's no different.
Him and
Yeah, I
Shadow's the
mean,
same.
Y'all don't
I
think
wouldn't
so?
say that. No,
You said
As,
him and Shallow what?
as
They
they
far as a
play
different
about
play
the
player,
same,
styles. They
bro. They
different
play
play
about the
What?
styles.
same.
Who said they're the same? That's cap. Them.
No,
Come
they
on,
different play
y'all got to
styles.
stop
Ah,
that.
they
Didn't
do. They
y'all
different.
didn't
No,
y'all
they
do
different
this
play
like
styles.
months
Yeah,
ago
we
when y'all
did.
looked at their
Really?
stats? Oh, okay.
You're 100% right. We
Why
100%.
do
We
And their
why do
stats.
100%.
everybody
That's
go to
why.
stats?
That's why
What
Rawhide
do
can't go to
stats
no live
prove?
games
Who
because
had a
Shiloh
better
can kick his
season?
ass.
Stats, man.
No,
No, they
because they
different
said that
players.
his
They
stats
different.
weren't even comparable to Shiloh. So they were like, okay, well, let's go look at the stats.
Yeah.
Right.
I just
They
don't.
Then
were very comparable, if
I'm not
not
a look
better.
at the stats guy when it comes to comparing players because there's.
oh,
I'm not. We had this
RJ does
conversation
the
about
eye and
basketball
brain
too.
test.
We had this
You
conversation
got
about
it.
basketball too. If you remember, we had it about football when I was talking about Herbert. Yeah, I be consistent.
That's
But
it.
you can't do one or the other. You got to do them both together. Like you can't just do one.
why Big Bro
Yeah,
won't come on this panel? I want Big Bro to come on the panel,
Brunch.
bro. Please, Big Bro,
Well, come
come
over here,
to the
Lucian.
panel, bro.
Well,
Please,
we can
I'm
change
begging.
his name to Lil Bro.
Yeah, hey, Big Bro, please come on the panel. You see, what Mama Man left. Big Bro is the example of people that don't want to come on the panel. Because I guarantee you, Big Bro come on the panel. How much y'all want to bet he gonna agree with us? He gonna agree with us.
Yeah.
It happens
Well,
every time, bro. It happens every fucking time. Every fucking time there's a person in the chat talking crazy, they come on the panel, then all of a sudden they
how we
see the
group?
light. Like, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I can
How
see
we
what you're
groupies? We
saying,
doing the
man.
same thing ESPN doing. Damn,
Yeah, bro.
ESPN ain't groupie.
Man, what is wrong with my fucking internet?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
What?
but
Oh, here we go.
somebody is
Yeah. Fix your
sound is
phone, whoever that is.
whoever just muted it was theirs.
Yeah, oh, it sounds so much better right now.
I know. For a minute, I was like, I probably looked like a grump. That's why that guy said that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, let me see. The Eds. Man, why can't I? Is he a linebacker? What do they got him registered as on here? Let me see.
Who are
Linebacker.
you trying to find? Trevor Wood?
Trevor Woods. I'm on this PFL trying to pull him up.
Oh god.
Just look up Trevor Woods. I mean,
ESPN got it, but they don't show everything though. They don't show like pass breakups and all that shit.
he had 3 pass deflections or passes defended, I guess.
Oh, did he? Oh,
What
if you
is
know
what
it,
is
then
looking up
I
the
ain't got to
stats
do it.
prove though that he had a
Yeah.
good season? Good for him. I know a lot of
But
people that lead the nation in tackles never get drafted.
I mean, yeah, but also look at the film.
It's real though. Think about it.
I mean, I agree
Somebody
with you. I'm just saying you can
that
also look at the film and draw a conclusion. You can't just pick
that
one. You
too.
can't cherry pick one thing and then be like,
That's
all
what
right,
I'm
he's better
saying.
than
That's what I'm
him.
saying. We saying the same thing, bro.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Yeah. It ain't all about the stats. Sometimes it's about it's well all the times about film, all everything. You got don't just go look at somebody's in a better situation with a better team.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But I think to make the point of how he fits on this team, you have to go to the stats and compare.
He fits on the bench. So put him on the bench.
But that's the thing. If you're saying he's on the bench and stats why he had better stats than Shiloh, that's where the conversation started. That's how this conversation always goes.
He had will he have more tackles than Shiloh? It tends to happen when
I can't remember.
I'm not saying it to you like to be smart, but that tends to happen when you play linebacker. If you don't have tackles, then you shouldn't be playing.
Yeah, I don't consider that to be. I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, you know how this goes. Like we talk about something and then it comes up and then it always comes back around to the thing that you always talk about. Right. That's what I'm like. I know how this one ends.
I already know.
Really flawed. What was you said linebackers, defensive tackles, and did you have any other things that you think Colorado can improve on going forward?
I'm concerned about inside linebackers. I'm concerned about D tackle. I'm concerned about the left tackle. I'm
just the left one, not the right one, not so much the right one.
Well, I feel like at least the other ones will have a little bit more experience that can maybe help. But I'm concerned about the left tackle because I think he's going to struggle. And I think it's okay that he's going to struggle. He's a freshman, the speed of the game and all that stuff. But my concern is going to be how he works through that struggle and how bad is bad. Like bad where it's like we can recover, right? Where it's like, oh, okay. Or does he get in his head? Does he what does it look like? Because he's young, he's a freshman. We know this. We know how freshmen are. It's like some games you're like, okay, and then other games you're like, what the fuck? So I'm concerned. And obviously that's Shador's blind side. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I also think that overall this game is so dependent on so many things going right. And it's almost like every person we got, because we replaced literally almost everyone has to be a hit. Because if they're not, that person that's going to be the problem. So, and that's what concerns me is that like, there's not anywhere where we can point to and say, yes, this is where we're solid because we were good at this last year. So we're solid. People will say that's Shador. That's great. But the offensive line was terrible. Everything around him was bad. You can say Travis Hunter, that's fine. But that's one person. And all of these dependencies, everything has to work together at the same time and look good. I'm concerned.
Yeah, I hope y'all ain't looking at Jordan based on that spring game. It was some stuff.
No, just period. Okay. He's just gonna. Yeah, I just think he's going to struggle.
Bro. All tackles struggle. All rookie offensive linemen struggle. Yeah. You see it every year. It was a couple years ago where the LSU people were saying Will Campbell was a bust. I don't know if y'all remember that. Will Campbell is now one of the best offensive linemen in the college in the nation. He'll probably be a top 10 draft pick next year. And then next year, Caden Proctor. You feel me? So
I think too. Then it also worries me too that as a fan base, and this is not a knock on anybody, so don't anybody take offense to that. We also aren't willing to give time and flexibility and understanding and taking a deep breath and. God forbid, game one, we beat North Dakota State by 13. But if we give up 6-7 sacks and Jordan Seaton plays terrible, you see what I'm saying? Like we're not. I feel like the fan base almost isn't mature enough, or patient enough, or whatever word I want to use. I was going to say something else, but I'm not going to say it. To just sit back and go, let's wait, let's watch this grow. This is a process. Yes, we all know Jordan Seaton's going to struggle. So when he struggles, let's not overreact. Like
they are.
So my take on that is, I think some of the circles that I've seen around of the the videographers or whatever you want to call them, the YouTubers, there are a couple of them that do that, and they got their pack of people who buy into that bullshit. But I think for the most part, and this is gonna be unpopular, a lot of that shit comes from Dion himself.
I
He
agree.
says we want to win now. We got to win now. We got to do this now. And so the fan base is like, okay, man, yeah, okay, shit, we got to do it now, right? And the folks who understand football, I hate to throw that out, but they're like, okay, well, maybe, but then they get caught up in the hype and they're like, yeah, sure, maybe. And then you got the super fans or whatever you call them that just completely buy into it. But I think for the most part, people's got a sane head. But what they're seeing coming out from that team and their coach is we're gonna be world beaters this year. Oh wait, nah, we're gonna be world beaters next year. Oh wait, nah, we're gonna be world beaters the year after that. So if you keep taking people for a ride, they're gonna ride with you,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they're gonna be disappointed when it doesn't happen. You can't fault people for that,
It's
right?
not it's not that I fault them for that. I just think we should be better because I haven't fallen into that trap.
Great, but you know a little bit more about football than some other folks who tune in and get caught up in the
Exactly.
hype,
I agree,
right?
which is
And
exactly why
so,
I'm on the panel sharing out what I think and how I feel and why
right.
I feel that way, hoping someone listening somewhere will go, "Oh, like, some people will hear me and be annoyed that I even dare say anything, but I think sometimes it's like just hold on a second.
Yeah,
Hold on."
But then,
let me say the quiet part out loud since we went to race here, but I'm gonna be a little bit more easy on it. I think all of us will agree that there's a lot at stake here for a lot of reasons,
Offended.
right? And so when we see that not happening, some of us are disappointed for Dion and his family. Some of us are disappointed for the race and race and the black race and all the other shit. So it's a lot of that that goes in there that maybe with the other teams people wouldn't be as excited and enamored about. And at the same time, you got a coach, prime time, that's used to prime time. He's used to proving it. Now he's got a group of kids that got to do it for him. Now it's not like he haven't been there before. I still got hope for him. I think he's gonna do what he wants. But yeah, okay, you can't fault fans for being a little bit excited about it. But getting back to Seaton, I think the guy has been in the limelight more so than any freshman, and especially a lineman. I mean, I don't think I can ever recall a lineman getting this much fanfare about what they're doing or not doing. Either they're doing the job or not. So the fact that he's in the limelight a lot, and the fact that his maturity level, what I was going to bring up is during the before the game, I saw him working with some of the defensive guys. Now you can put a little or a
Wait,
lot
sorry.
into it
Before the game? What do you mean?
before the spring game.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
Sorry.
I was there
I
before the
was
game
tripping.
started the day
I was tripping for
before,
a second.
and you should have seen the leadership of the guys that are older than him that have been in the league and been playing for different teams. Looking at him, these are the defensive guys. He's working with them, showing them how to beat him. I seen him do it over and over and over again. They would go through it. They show him. And you may say, "Well, that's nothing," but I'm thinking the maturity of this guy is not like any other freshman. That doesn't mean he isn't going to fail, but I got a lot of hope for him.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I think you can have controlled hope, controlled faith, controlled, but you've heard me say this before, I'm sure another way. A lot of what's happening is the insecurity of if Colorado isn't good.
Right.
And so because there's this fear that if they're not good, then it's terrible things, then we react to that fear because we're insecure about it. That's how we are as people. That's what makes us human beings. That's actually
So really flawed. It sounds like you know a lot about football and probably NFL too, right?
Yep.
All right. What generally happens to black coaches when they fail?
No. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they usually get fired.
What generally happens to quarterbacks when the black quarterbacks when they fail?
They get benched.
They
Quickly,
get kicked
right?
out the league.
Yeah.
Quick, with the quickness. So I think there's a certain amount of that involved in we don't have the same amount of time that other folks have to get things right.
Sure.
And especially if we doing it with bluster and doing it our own way and cutting our own path, then people tend to get a little cross with us having any sort of, moxie to us and they immediately want to cut our throats when we mess
Right,
up.
right.
I agree.
Can I ask a question? Can I
Go
ask a
ahead.
question?
Go ahead.
Briefly. But because I think they're making money hand over fist, does that stretch his time there? Because I really don't think they will fire him. You know what I'm saying? Because they're making money now. They were in the red. You know what I mean?
Right, but all that comes with success, right?
Yeah.
Now, generally speaking, Prime himself, if you rely on Prime, he's gonna pull it through. But now he's
Right.
got to rely on these kids and a portal that's gone crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And now with this new announcement, I know you guys heard in terms of the ruling in terms of sharing the some of the profits. I mean, these kids'
Right.
money's gonna go through the roof. So you pretty much
Right.
got a mini NFL. So at the end of the day, it's about eyes on the team. And I said this before. Okay, maybe they don't want to fire him in the first year or so that things go bad. But if you start getting the recruits because people are like, y'all suck, I ain't coming over there. I'm going to another team. So I mean, it's only a matter of time for things start falling right. I hope that it doesn't happen personally, but that's
Right.
some of the things that could happen. It's a domino effect. It's like, yeah, we like you, bro, but you ain't making no money no more. Bye.
Yeah, but again, I think so. I went to therapy. I've gone to therapy before. One of the things my therapist said to me a while ago, and I was like, I don't really know what she's talking about. She's crazy. She's lost it. And she said to me, she was like, your fear doesn't prevent you from being bad. Your fear is what's preventing you from being good.
Agreed.
And that's how I can almost apply this to a similar situation with CU fans is I think their definition of good is all over the place because my definition of good, if they go 6-6 and 7-5, I think that's a good season because I think they're showing that they can move things progressively. And I think that brings you more recruits. That brings you more eyeballs. You're now a winner. You now have improved. Things have gotten better. I think for me, that's good. I think other fans would not consider that good. So they're allowing, so the higher you go in wins, you're almost setting yourself up for the disappointment if it doesn't get there.
Okay,
and
let me ask you a question.
I got a question too.
So just go ahead. Finish your thought. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. So that's all I'm saying is like when I look at this team and like people are asking me like, what are your concerns? What are your concerns? And I'm giving my concerns, right? And at the same time, I still am saying 6-6, 7-5. So even through these concerns, I'm still like, we should be able to win more games than we lose.
All right. Well, let me give you a scenario. You know, I'm good for long-winded, around the corner bin type thing.
Well, let Glow Up ask me a question, and then you ask yours.
Mine's gonna be quick. I promise.
Okay.
Let's say I promise you the moon, the sun, and the stars in terms of a fantastic dinner, a show that you will not believe in your life. It's gonna blow you away, and then when you're finally done, I'm gonna bring the heaven from the top to the earth, and you're gonna see it, right? And then when you show up, I take you to McDonald's and take you home.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are your thoughts gonna be?
Well, are we going home for a good time, or what are we doing?
I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm done.
So you're just dropping me off.
That's it.
Okay. Well, but here's the thing. Depending on the context of that, because if you drop me off, but I can do something right after that to get all the things that I want, I wouldn't care.
Right. Okay, that's for you. But what will be, and don't think about it. What will be your impression? What will be your impression of me? What will be your impression of me if I told you all that and then just said, okay, I changed my mind. McDonald's looks a lot better, and then we're done.
I would say you're a liar. I would think you're a liar.
You'd be a little disappointed in me, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Ain't nothing wrong with a value meal. Y'all better stop acting.
There sure isn't. Number one with no lettuce.
That's all I'm saying is I love the hype. I love the prime. I love everything about him. But he's putting a little bit himself out there for fans to feel that way and be let down. And you can't blame somebody for how they react to that.
No, I don't. But that's what I'm trying to say. I don't blame anybody. This isn't about me blaming them. I think that it's letting people know why they're getting so worked up over something that we actually can't control. We have to just sit back and be patient and trust the process.
I get it.
My
I mean
question
that.
is, oh my
Go ahead.
bad.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
My question is like, what fan base don't have outstanding expectations for their team? You
Right.
go from the Dallas Cowboys to the Lakers to any other team that has. I'm pretty sure majority of their fans gonna think they're gonna win it all. I asking like,
So,
why
Man,
just
come on,
why is it just
grow up,
only the
so
Chiefs
grow up.
fans?
So on my channel, I am doing an NFL fan series, and I'm talking to 32 different fans from all 32 NFL teams. That statement that you just said is actually false because all of these 32 fans are not talking about their team like this, and they do not think that that's not true. I
But you
think
take
that
it.
the ecosystem that we're in, that's what we see, but that doesn't mean that that's what's happening outside of this ecosystem.
So really flawed. Are you talking to all 32 teams? All of them aren't doing well, and all of them
Yep,
don't have the
all
history.
fans.
Hold on,
The
hold on.
Panther. I'm talking up to Panthers fan. I talked to a
No,
Panthers fan.
I'm
I
talking
talked to a
about
Redskins fan.
I'm talking about the old school, hardcore
Commanders.
Philadelphia fans.
Talking to a
The
Commander
Steelers.
fan.
Commanders
Yeah, because
ain't
I be
Commanders
like
ain't the Redskins.
I kind of
Yes.
Hold on,
like
y'all. Y'all got us messed up now.
Go
Chill
ahead.
out.
Go ahead.
like I was
No,
saying.
I'm just saying.
I
Oh, go ahead,
you
Glow.
good? You good? I kind of be on Reddit. I kind of be on Twitter, and I know there's diehard fans think they're gonna win it all. I'm pretty
Right.
sure in every fan
Always.
base group, and
Right.
I want you can't take like a certain amount of fans and critique them into the other fans when they got both fans have both sides of the field.
Right, but you just said to
So
me, why are we acting like that? I just told you a case where I'm not seeing that.
But
That's all
that's
I'm
one
saying.
fan out of the millions.
Yeah,
How
but
can you get that?
no, you're going to see the one fan. That doesn't mean that I didn't talk to a multitude of other fans. And I also, some people that are, I don't know that know this, I've also been on other panels talking to other fan bases and immersing myself in their worlds. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not just saying this because I talked to only 32 people. I'm saying this because I've been on these panels. I've been in these spaces. I'm networking in that way where I'm asking them, what do y'all think? What do you
So
think
really
about your team
flawed.
this year?
One suggestion. I'm not saying your survey wasn't good, but I would say this. Uh,
It's not a
go
survey.
or whatever. I'm sorry, whatever you call it.
It's just
But
content.
go to a game about 6 a.m. and look at the people who are pulling up in their trucks doing the tailgates. Are you talking to those type folks?
Yeah, hello. I am that fan too. I'll be
Okay.
out there tailgating.
Okay. Yeah, so I think though it's a different. When you go online, you just do a data call online. People are like, yeah, okay, that's fun. But if you're talking to the folks who are getting up early, they're putting on all the paint, the shirts, the jerseys, they're yelling, whatever the team is. Those people are the diehard folks,
Yeah,
the
I
guys
agree.
and girls.
The Bills fan I talked to is probably as diehard come, and he's being very reasonable about his team. And like I said, I've shown up to their thing what they do like this, and they go live, and it's their, and they're in their basements with all of their football gear, with their tables that they smash during. Yes.
Okay.
Really
Now,
flawed.
here's
Oh,
the
go ahead,
other
go, go, go.
here's the other dynamic
Is this an interview? Like, am I going to get the job after this or
yeah,
what?
you're gonna get the
hey,
job.
hey, hold on, BP, before you go too deep, let me just get this out. Let me get this off
All
real
right.
quick. I ain't trying to mansplain the men now, but guys, I get it, right? Some fans they'll be out their mind, and I think every fan base has that. But we talked about this earlier. Y'all go tune into the SEC network. I hadn't heard all the fans think they're gonna win the conference. I hadn't heard Arkansas fans saying they're gonna win the conference. I hadn't even heard Florida fans talk about they're gonna win the conference, bro.
None of them
So
got no niggas on Heisman odds, man. So I don't get what you're saying about that, bro.
what do you mean?
I'm saying, but none of them have start. I'm saying, like, what star players do they have on their team? I'm asking like Heisman
Okay,
contenders.
but back up. That wasn't a caveat. We're talking about fans and their expectations. You see what I'm saying? Like I just highlighted Slap Happy, USC fan. He don't think his USC Trojans gonna win it all.
So you saying when Caleb Williams was there, you don't think he think that? I don't know what he's thinking, but you don't think they fans had that in their mind when they had Caleb Williams, a studded quarterback? They
And
want
slap
to win the
and
national
slap.
championship.
Wait a minute, hold on. And Slap Happy, who's over here at the Colorado team talking about Colorado. That's Slap Happy.
Yeah, he'll USC
Okay,
fan. He'll USC
got
fan.
you. Got
So,
you.
but okay, but when you ask him that question, glow up, just finding one makes you right. So, yes, you are right because I'm sure there were people that thought that USC was going to win it all. But what I'm saying is that there's a lot of fans they've been watching from a historical stance. They pretty much understand where they stand at as far as the upcoming season goes. You feel what I'm saying? Like, granted, do they want them to win it all? Yeah, but I don't think that Wisconsin fans are talking about winning the national champion or make it to the playoffs. And to your point, I don't think North Carolina, because they had a Heisman candidate, thought that they were going to win a national championship, bro. I just don't believe that. I don't
I'm
believe
a
that.
Texas fan, and I don't think we're gonna win the national
I
championship.
get what y'all saying, but I'm saying it gotta be like you gotta have the delusional fans, you gotta have the serious fans.
I agree.
It gotta be 50-50.
I agree with that, but I agree with that too. I agree with that too.
I agree that you got that, but I don't think that's the vast majority, though. I don't think that's the majority, bro.
And I don't think the majority of fanatics. Let's not go that way either. And
it go right back to what really Flaw was just saying about the Texas. And but if the Texas would have stayed in the Big 12, you would still had a different opinion about them winning in the Big 12. Am I right or wrong, young ladies?
If Texas was in the Big 12
again, just like they just left,
year,
right?
Yeah, I would think they could win the Big 12.
See, well, you're right. Yeah, okay, you're right. Now you stepping down because of the competition. I understand that, which really makes sense. But knowing all, they probably go to 9 times out of 10. It's always possible they can go there and just run the way they go to the Big 10. Run it like that because there's something new. So that's in the realm of possibility also. Am I right?
Well, they're in the SEC though this year.
Okay, well I apologize. Like I said, I don't know about no guy.
It's okay.
Football.
So this year they play like Michigan. They play Michigan. They'll play Georgia. They'll play Oklahoma.
Yeah,
and they'll
play.
Easy. Right, exactly. So that's why I'm like, as a fan, I'm looking at that and I'm going, listen, if we get out of this 10-2, that's a success. If we get out of this 9-3, it might even be a success.
Right.
Anything above that,
right? Right, and then it goes right back to what you had made a comment earlier about an hour ago about the conference. Like, well, what makes you the Big 12 now? Why is that going to be such a cakewalk? It's because of the step up of competition. You understand me? CU is bringing in better competition, so their outlook is that much more greater than it was when they was 4-8. Yeah, 4-8. You understand me? So it's always that step up. It's that step up of the possibility for me saying it. Like I saw what he did in Jackson State. That COVID year, they had a bad record. The next following year, he had what? 11 wins. I mean, it's in the realm of possibility. Okay, that's in a different kind of conference. That's all a different kind of thing. But I'm just saying though, that all comes in and coexists. So it ain't like somebody thinking like I think. It's out the realm of that happening. Or the possibility of it happening. That's
really flawed.
So, and with me, see what a lot of people get confused with Coach Prime. They like Coach Prime and stuff. They like when it's in Florida. They like when it's in Dallas, San Francisco, and all over them other places. You understand me? But they ain't really too much like that CU thing. You know, they don't like Colorado like that. They don't know Colorado like that. So a lot of them people really ain't pushing Coach Prime. They want Coach Prime to go to their favorite school. So a lot of people got different understandings, different mindsets about what they want out of him. That's it. That's confusion, and that's all. Yeah. So I don't get it twisted. I just know what I want out of them. I want them to succeed. I want them to go 12-0. God dang it. That's it. That's all. Back to y'all. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Was somebody going to ask me something?
What up, really, Fly? What's up?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, Vic. So I could be wrong. I don't remember. Yep. Texas went to the SEC this year. They're in the Big 12 last year, right?
Correct. Texas and Oklahoma went SEC.
Texas and Oklahoma, they went this year. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So and they moved up in competition, and they have from what because I've been in some Texas online things, some Nebraska things, and they everybody's pretty realistic. They're like, we're moving up, we don't know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? Like you talk about they stuff, but I will say out of all the places I've been, this is the few. I'm not saying the only, but one of the few places that I've seen people think like Colorado's gonna move up, and then they just going 12-0, going to the Natty. I haven't seen very much of that in any other channels.
I gotta agree. I can't lie.
Yeah,
I gotta agree.
you won't. And that's what I keep saying is like, just like Glow Up said, there's a lot of delusional fans. There's a lot, like, I got it. I'm cool with that. I don't care. But there's a lot of us also that we're just talking ball. Like, listen, I never played football. I'm just talking based off of my experience and what I feel and what I see and what I know. So, and like, and I'm rooting for CU. Like, and it would be amazing if CU somehow went 12-0. Look, great. That's amazing. And that would go against everything that I thought could happen. Cool. That's cool too. But that's all I'm saying is, like, if you're going to ask me my opinion is there's a lot of concerns that I'm seeing. And I hope that, like I said, they have to hit on everybody. All of it has to work. You can't hit on, the great offensive line and then the running backs are awful. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like, it all has to hit. It all has to work.
Right. My biggest concern is I do kind of understand where everybody comes from regarding the conference going from the Pac-12 to the Big 12. But the thing is, last year, I think if I'm calculated right, I think Colorado played against 5 freshman quarterbacks and 1 non-quarterback. Like, the guy from Nebraska, he wasn't even he's like an athlete. He's not even a quarterback. But then Colorado State had a freshman, Arizona had a freshman, Arizona State had a freshman, Stanford had a freshman, Utah had a walk-on freshman. And I think there was more. I don't know this year, even though they might not be the best of quarterbacks, but I don't think they're playing that many freshman quarterbacks this year. And just from that fact alone, it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little different. The teams should be a little bit more complete. Huh?
I also think Colorado's defense
the best
is built.
quarterbacks in the country was in the Pac-12 last year. All them dudes just
I
got
understand,
drafted
but
top
hold
10.
up. I got what you're saying, but we played 2 of them. I agree. Caleb Williams in Oregon and Washington State. They were great. But I'm talking about
And you played the Arizona
full season. I'm talking about the full season that we didn't play against Washington. I'm just saying. I agree with. I'm not saying that. I agree with you. But what I'm saying, they also played 5 teams against freshman quarterbacks. That's all. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying they had 5 games against freshman quarterbacks.
I mean, they were still worst defense in the league. So I mean, it's like
right. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It was the worst defense while you played 5 freshman quarterbacks. I'm just saying next year that caveat might be, even though the defense I feel should be better, but I don't think they're going to be playing against freshman quarterbacks as much as they did last year. Gotcha. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They will not see a quarterback as good as Caleb Williams in the Big 10, Big 12. They will not.
They might not ever see a quarterback.
Yeah, most players.
Yeah, there's nobody in the SEC better than Caleb Williams.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's the point that he was just making. I'm making the point that they played Caleb Williams. They will not see nobody like Caleb Williams again.
Correct. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you.
Ain't nobody gonna be on this level, but
ain't nobody.
There's no
quarterbacks.
The Caleb Williams is in Colorado.
The Kansas kid, like both those guys can play.
They're not better than Caleb Williams.
Yes.
Correct. There's nobody in college.
Yeah.
There's nobody in college better than Caleb Williams.
Maybe the next guy is the next so and so. Like, they don't have to be Caleb Williams. They can be the next Arch Manning. Yeah, I said that.
There's nobody on that level. There's nobody on that level.
The only thing I have a problem with when people critique CU, they don't say, you can say that, but then you don't say they lost like a couple games by less than one possession, not one score.
This is true.
Can I speak on that? Can I speak on that? Do you know why I don't say that?
Why you don't say that?
Because the vice versa is true.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
What do you mean?
That's true. That's true.
Meaning that I don't say that because a person can come right back to me and say, "Well, hell, you could have also lost them games."
But I just saw you not longer an hour ago. Just went through Oregon's schedule and just point out they close losses and say they played good.
Who? Me?
The Auburn. You just went through the Auburn
Oh,
schedule.
Auburn. I thought you said Oregon.
How many one-score games did they have in total last year for you? I'm thinking
I
right
think
now
it
it's
was
like
like six,
9, right?
6 or 5
total.
Yeah.
No, I'm
But
talking
did
about
they?
the
But
You
they
talking about
entire.
the
hold on. But
wins?
in
No,
those
I'm talking
games, did
about
they
the
Talking about the
look
entire
wins?
good?
schedule.
Yeah, I was just gonna
No,
ask
they
Glow
did
Up.
not look good.
I was gonna ask Glow Up. Have you ever just beat the brakes off somebody? I mean, really, just beat the brakes off of them, and then say, you know what? Let me slow up. This ain't cool.
That
You
don't
get where I'm
happen.
going? You
Come
get where I'm
on, bro.
going?
That does
So
not
okay,
happen.
so let me hold on. I have the schedule. So they beat TCU by 3. They blew out Nebraska. They beat Colorado State, obviously overtime. Got blown out by Oregon. Lost by 7 points to USC. Beat Arizona State by 3. Lost to Stanford by 3. Lost to UCLA by 12. Lost to Oregon State by 7. Lost to Arizona by 3. Got blown out by Washington State, and then lost to Utah by 6.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like stats, because a lot of them games they were getting their butts kicked in the first half of the game, and some miracle happened, and Shador put the team on his back and pulled it out, and
Ain't
they
no
made it
miracle. It's
close,
called playing football.
bro. Them folks
See,
was
that's what I'm
RJ.
saying. You got to be fair with the critique, bro.
come on, bro. He was getting
RJ.
sacked 100
Yo,
million
Yeah.
times.
It
Stop
Yeah.
it.
goes
They,
right. It goes right
yeah.
back to Alpha's point too about the quarterbacks and the competition. Because when we did lose in Washington State quarterback put on a show against us, and that
Yeah.
was he was the only one out of all of them to convince me that
And
he
that
was
was a
good enough.
terrible. And that was a terrible team. Objectively coming into that
Right,
game.
right. But the
Yeah, but
thing, I'm
that
glad you
game was
mentioned
over
that.
from the
I'm glad you
start, man.
mentioned that,
Shador
old
got
school.
hurt.
So
It was
most of the close
not black
games
after that.
came against those freshman quarterbacks. But when they played a quarterback that we would consider an NFL caliber, or at least a starting Power 5 quarterback, between Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, or Bo Nix, those games were problems. Because even the USC game, we can say it was close. I watched the game. I never felt like they were going to come back. I know they were down by 30 something, and then it just, but I mean, I'm just trying to put everything in a context, guys. Like, there was close games, close wins, and close losses, but I don't know if the caveat of having going against first-time quarterbacks or walk-on quarterbacks, that's going to be able. That's not going to be repeated next year.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I can
And
sit
then,
here and say that with better coaching, they could have won 6 games. But I also can sit here and say if Colorado State wasn't a damn fool and didn't tried to score in the try to score for 2, try to score 2 in the first overtime, they would have won. I can sit there and say that if TCU had just handed the ball off, they would have won. You see what I'm saying? So I try not to go down that path. I know I've said it before, but in all actuality, they was closer to only winning 1 game than they was the 6.
Man, hey Rawhide, I wish you stopped. Well, I can't wait till the season starts. I swear I do.
Why? What
and
did I
then,
say
then
wrong?
absolutely, and then you
what did
don't
he say?
mention
What
they
did I
played
say
against.
wrong?
I want to say 5 defenses that was in the top 15, top 20.
That's a great point, Glow Up. Now take that same thing that you just said and apply that to the top running backs that CU are going to face
Yeah,
this
they
year.
about to face some dogs running
And
the
my
ball.
question for you is that if they averaging that much yards, so who has run defense in the Big Ten, the Big
I
12?
think I
That
think
that
Colorado improved the run defense significantly in the offseason.
That's my question to you.
Significantly?
Since all those running backs are running against the same competition, the same schedules, who has run defense then? That's my question.
Yeah, I think our
so
run defense
if
is gonna be way much better.
if you go look at when those running backs had their great games, you'll have the answer to that, because those running backs did not run the ball well against Texas, but they did against their other competition. So that's why I always tell people, go look at all the games last year. Don't look at these teams versus Texas and versus Oklahoma. That's not a good measurable.
No, I'm not
Go
talking about
look
that.
at these teams against Kansas State. Watch them play each other.
Right, but if
Because
we go by that theory, if
you'll
we
see
also go
some
by
of
that
them.
theory, yeah, my
I was
bad,
going to say, I was going to say point. you'll see that some of those running backs that are amazing, some of those teams, they didn't go off on those teams. That's my point, is that it's going to be one of those things where it's like, because I don't know what CU really has. Like, I know what they got, but I don't know what it's going to look like. That's my issue.
But also, if we go by that theory of if your conference gives up a lot of rushing yards, that you're not a good defensive conference against the run, then that means the Big Ten has never had a good conference of defense. The Big Ten has led the country in
nobody
rushing.
never said that.
But what I'm saying is it has to apply. If you feel like a conference gives up a lot of rushing yards, and I'm telling you about a conference that traditionally has given up a lot of rushing yards, then I would say the Big Ten has never had good defenses against the run. But we would never say that. We would never say that about the Big Ten.
Who don't got?
The Big Ten is the running game.
Hold on. Can I just ask a question?
Good running defense.
Can I ask a question? I'll go on mute. Does anybody on this panel think that CU is better than Texas?
No.
Hell yeah, they way better than Texas.
Who said that?
Come on, Red Fly. What you doing,
Okay.
Red Fly?
No, DC Carson put that in the chat, and I'm like, that's who I'm talking to, then this. Okay.
Hey, really, Flaw, I figured it out when we had played Oregon. Oregon was at a different level, a higher level than we was. We couldn't step to them for nothing, for no reason. We couldn't do nothing with them. But it was some other teams up under Oregon. We was right there with them. Even with that, even with that lame offense, with that lame defense, we still was right there with them.
And what you're saying, old school, is how I look at the Big 12. Is there's going to be teams that are just like salt. They had this, their coach has been there for literally 5+ years. They've had the same thing, same rotation, the way they recruit. If I'm going to be honest, I have friends that coach there. So like, I know what they have going on. I've seen it, I hear about it, and I know it. So that's why for me, there's a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy in the Big 12. And just like those teams are excited that Texas and Oklahoma are gone.
Well,
do you not think they see this as an opportunity?
Yeah, God is good.
There's no juggernauts in the Big 12 though, so everybody equally matters.
Yeah, most of the teams gonna look like UCLA and USC from last year. That's what most of the games gonna look like.
But in this subject, juggernauts, they don't juggernauts.
Who is a juggernaut?
It's like CU gonna get blown out. Like CU gonna have an Oregon game next year.
I never. That's not.
No, I'm asking. I'm not saying. I'm just asking.
They can.
They might.
Yeah,
they might. If they can't stop, listen. If they can't stop the run,
stop the run. Yeah,
if they can't stop the run, they're gonna have problems with Baylor. If they can't stop the
UCLA, US, Central Florida, and Kansas State.
What'd you say, Theo?
Baylor is a bad.
There's not a team in the Big 12 that's like on Oregon's level from last year, in my opinion.
Oh my God! Washington beat the brakes off of them.
No, he said. I think he said big. I think he's talking about the Big 12.
I'm talking about the Big 12.
What I'm saying is there's a lot of teams better than Washington State, and Washington State beat the brakes off of them.
I think Washington State might be.
Who they beat?
Wait, what?
I see what you're saying.
Washington State was terrible last year.
That was a terrible. We had Shador got hurt in the game.
I mean, he got
What are y'all talking about?
Hurt. He's saying there's not many teams.
Colorado?
Yeah.
Cam Ward was there. He's not there no more.
Right.
He's saying that there's not many teams there's not a lot of teams in the Big 12 that are. Most of the teams in the Big 12 are better than Washington State.
I agree with that.
Or equal.
Probably.
Okay.
Two.
Yeah. Okay.
Even UCLA.
I'm saying that. CU is gonna. What I'm saying is CU is gonna be in every game they play. Like it's not gonna be a team like it's gonna be. You're totally outmatched from the start. In my opinion.
If CU can stop the run, I will agree with you 100%. I don't know if they're going to be able to.
Yeah, that's a $1 million question.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
really flawed. Do you feel like the players that they got are below average from what you see so far?
You think they improved, right, with the players they brought in?
They've improved, but like, do you still think they're like not quite like they're not your average player in a Power 5 conference?
Starter? No, not starters.
I don't know. I don't think they're bad. I don't know how good they are. If that makes sense. Like for example, I haven't seen anybody that CU has been like, oh, we have so and so, that I haven't had to go find them and go research them. That's what I'm saying. So like, that doesn't mean they're not good. It just means I'm actually having to make the effort to figure out who this guy is. And I watch a ton of football. And so that lets me know that this name isn't familiar to me. Not saying I know everybody, but I'm just saying, like, on my scale of when I'm like, oh, okay, they got him. Oh, okay, they got him. I haven't had that feeling, and that concerns me. Now, even the guys from Houston, I mean, my team played them last year. And I also watched Houston play some other Big 12 games for different reasons. And those names still weren't familiar to me. So that's why for me, I always tell people, like, my frame of reference come from being heavily immersed in this football world more than you can ever imagine. And I'll leave it at that. So when I hear names that I don't know, I'm like, who? Where did he come from? Oh, okay. What did he do? Oh, he played against them. Oh, okay. I'm going to be real for a second here. Let me reach out to so-and-so and see if they can give me some feedback on what they think this guy is. You know what I'm saying? So that's my frame of reference is I just need to know. I need to know you. I need to know what you can do. I need to know,
I see what you're saying.
I know about all these dudes. I told y'all, I look at everybody that they get and I evaluate them. And I be telling y'all who's good and who's not.
But that's the point. You have to look for them and you have to then evaluate them. I want to be able to evaluate them based off the fact that I know who they are because I've watched.
You just want them to be famous. I mean, everybody's not that. I mean,
Is that what I said, RJ?
Coming up. It could be a lower level guy coming up.
Or did I say I watch a bunch of football?
That's better. There's a lot of starters at the lower level that can come up. A lot of starters at the lower level that was in the portal this year that was probably better than a lot of the people that you knew that was in the portal. Just because you knew their name, so you automatically probably thought he was better than this kid that the website told you was a 2-star because you don't know nothing about the 2-star.
That is absolutely not what I said, but if that is what you heard, kudos to you.
Hey, really, Flower, can I ask you this question? Because I asked Raw had the same question. It might be the same answer with you. Okay, your prediction last year I know was 6-6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your prediction this year again is what now?
It's the same thing.
I'm telling you, Raw.
I actually said I lied. I lied.
Tell you.
My prediction is 7-5.
They can go out and get Kentucky Fried. What's his name? Dude, to run. Yeah, he can go get anybody they want. But it don't make a difference. The needle still ain't gonna move for you out.
Oh, school, you got them going 12-0, huh? School.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
But the needle ain't gonna move for y'all. Really, Flaw.
Who's Kentucky Fried Chicken?
I mean, no, but he can go out, he can get all the money, he can get signed everybody. That's my point.
Oh,
I'm
school,
just
you got
saying,
them going 12-0?
I'm talking about the needle. They can go get anybody. The needle still ain't gonna move for y'all.
That actually also is absolutely not what I just said. That's not true.
But I'm just saying the outcome. When the conversation said it done, you still saying the same thing you saw last year.
Well, last year I was wrong.
School, you was 12-0 last year. The needle ain't moved for you either.
Hey, look here. Actually, you just proved a while back ago when you read off the record. You wasn't wrong. You was right.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You was right. They just didn't have that personnel to pull that out. That's the point.
Let's get something clear real quick. First off, old school, you don't know what I had going. First, let's get that straight.
I was talking to her. I was talking to.
Hey, I know, but you said rawhide. Let me just say this. There's only one person that's in this whole chat/panel that I gave a record prediction to, and that's Slap Happy. I highlighted his name right there. Slap Happy. Because Slap Happy kept trying to back me in a corner to try to get a record prediction. Now, I know Sam came on and said, Rawhide, you said X amount of games. I went back. I was like, I don't know. I didn't do that. I went back and watched that show. I was giving you percentages on the chances they could win. I didn't give you I verbally said I didn't give a record prediction. Slap Happy backed me in a corner, and in my chat between me in the comments, me and Slap Happy, he's like, give me a record prediction. I told Slap Happy 5 games, 5 or 6 games. I think that's what I told him. So I was off by 1.
Yeah.
I was off by 1.
Yep.
And Slap Happy can confirm that.
Right.
You can confirm that.
And I think that's what I just said out my mouth. So I heard it come out of your mouth. So I had to get it from Slap Happy.
But the problem is this though. None of that matters though,
Oh,
because
yes,
I
it
think.
does.
Wait, hold on, guys. I think you could be. Let's say, for instance, they win 5 games this year. I think they can win 5 games this year and look a lot better about the play. Y'all feel me? I mean,
yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I hear the point you're trying to make.
I hear it.
What I'm saying, let's say, for instance, they played the defenses, but they had the worst fucking defense in America.
It's really hard to get worse.
You know what I'm saying? So, bro, the defense could be okay. Fine, they ain't 133.
So the better defense.
Hold on, 989. 989. You see what I'm saying? That's better. You know what I mean? So they can still come with 5 wins and look better. I ain't saying that's what's gonna happen. That's not what I'm saying is gonna happen. But people need to understand that different years, a different year. You coming in and you playing, right? I think that they're playing in a conference that cares about football a lot more than the conference that they left. So, bro, you can look better and also not the record not show that.
And we can also be wrong.
Honestly, I think
that's
their
true too.
defensive line the most improved versus any other
What'd
position
you
group.
wait? I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Their defensive line the most improved versus any other position group.
And
I think that too.
You
Okay,
think? Wait, their defensive line. Go ahead.
Yeah, how has the defensive line improved, bro?
With the other players they brought in, you want me to list them for you?
No. I don't need you to list it.
Line, bro.
I don't want you to list no players. But how do you know? What makes you think it's going to be an improvement though on the defensive line?
Because they brought in better players.
Per what? How do you determine whether they're better or not?
What do you mean? How do I determine if they're better?
What I'm saying, bro, I ain't trying to back in the corner.
What
I
you
ain't
talking about,
saying
like
you're wrong. What I'm asking you is this: you saying that the defensive line will be better per the players that they brought in, right?
Yeah.
What I'm asking you is, based on the individuals that they brought in, what is it about those players that make you feel like, okay, they're gonna be better?
I mean, you can go off by stats. Bustin' Prime obviously do the film reviews. He's broken out a few players.
Cool. All right, cool. Let's pause it right there. I just earlier talked about the Oklahoma cat out of Pittsburgh, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Do you believe he's gonna be that dude?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be that dude.
Okay then, but this is the point. I also thought Jordan Dominique was gonna be that dude. Now hold on before you respond. My question to you, Theo, was Jordan Dominique last year that dude?
No, he didn't live up to the standards.
Okay. Which rolls me right back to how do we know they're gonna be that?
I mean, we don't know. This is just my opinion. This is what I'm projecting. I don't know for sure.
I know, bro. Please, I swear to God, I ain't trying to nail you down on that. What I'm saying
No,
is,
I think the better question is how. Okay, so you said it's your opinion. What have you seen in him that makes you think that this year is going to be better? Does that make sense?
For who?
Like
just the entire line, or
for you said the D line is the most improved. What have you seen based off of whatever you've seen that makes you feel like, you know what, these guys, okay, like
I think they brought in more talented players. I think they upgraded that. I think the edge room is going to be way better. I think I would have liked to get like one more D tackle, but I think the D tackle, where they have a D tackle is fine. I think they upgraded, like at every position. I mean, every position on the D line.
I agree.
And they got Pitt 2 sack leaders. Him, Oklahoma, and Hayes, 2 sack leaders right there.
Yeah, they took.
What
They
are we
got Pitt's two
saying?
best.
They played on opposite sides. One was the run stopper.
Boy, do y'all know Pitt's defense was horrible?
I was about to say the same thing.
Stop.
I was about to say the same thing.
Boy, y'all gotta listen to me. Y'all have to stop listening to these content creators and go do your own homework on these players.
It's because of defense. So you're saying that good players. So you're saying that if you're a bad defense, you can't have impact players.
Bro, they have 4 sacks and 4 sacks respectively. Stop it.
What are you talking about? Yo, Sam wasn't even a full-time player. He had 5 sacks.
I know he wasn't. I watched Sam Okunlola play, bro. He played against Louisville, and you know how many sacks he had against us? 3. He had all of his sacks against us in one game.
Okay. So who fought for that? Here's on the coaching staff.
Who fought like
What's your
trying to
point?
make
Hey,
you got all the
trying to
sacks in
shit on
one
the
game. Like,
players, dog.
what?
Say, come on, bro.
And he
I ain't
made the
It
trying
don't
good
even make no
decision back
sense.
up in the prime.
I ain't
That
trying to
equals your
shit on the
point.
He got
players,
all of his
bro.
sacks against Louisville, and
That's not the point I was trying to get at, but okay.
Do y'all think BJ? Hold on.
Power five.
Does anybody on the panel think BJ Green is gonna be better than both of them?
I
No.
do.
That's true.
I
Like
think he gonna be an asset, big asset. Boy, I'm telling you, keep talking.
Why y'all
But he
saying
can't
Buffy
play on the
Prime
field. He
showed
won't be
y'all
able to
some
play on
respect?
the
Hey,
field.
look, shout out to them dudes. I'm not trying to say anything wrong because they are showing y'all film where plays are, and they're breaking it down for you, but it's not just that one thing that you're seeing. It's you have to watch entire seasons
You
of film
gotta
to
watch a
gauge something on
game.
players.
Jay, I was trying to be nice and kind of
Bro, what a
slide it
player.
into
I'm
it,
not
bro.
trying to because I don't want no beef. I don't want them to think that I don't like them. I like them, bro. I watch their content, bro. They know what they talking about. But at the same time, bro, no, he said he played in Nevada, so he should know it's about the entire body of work, not just one game. Right? Like Amos said that they was about to bring it here. Everybody was so hyped about that dude.
I got a question for you then. I got a question for you then. So, hey, the guy that Miami picked up, how many sacks he had in the SEC?
The guy that Miami, who did Miami pick up?
They picked up one of the top edges in the portal. I forgot his name.
You talking about the cat from Tennessee?
Yeah, the cat from Tennessee.
Not impressed.
Oh my god.
Not
who y'all
impressed.
impressed by?
Okay, but that's not the same conversation.
I'm not impressed.
Bro. That's not. Oh wait, it don't even
Why
matter.
is he why is he the top player in the portal? Because ESPN told you he was.
But that ain't fair.
Absolutely.
That's not. Oh wait. Glow up. That's not the same, bro.
No, I'm just asking. We talking about production, bro. On top of you
got
name
that.
it 1 or 2 players, and we naming players that's going to be in the rotation.
But glow up. This is the issue. Bro. Wait, glow. I think you got other teams, right? Who else? Don't you? Alabama, right?
Yeah, I'm from Alabama. Yeah.
Okay, Alabama fan. Okay, glow up. Here we go. Alabama picked up Jamison Williams out of Ohio State, right?
Yeah.
And he was that dude, right, on Alabama team. Let me tell you something. I believe Alabama would have beat Georgia in the national championship game if he had not got hurt. I believe that. But I can't make an argument. Because Alabama is a solid team and you adding a piece, that ain't the same as taking Jamison Williams, right, and throwing him on Vanderbilt. That's not the same. In the conversation that we're talking about, making a difference as far as how good or bad the team is going to be. Come on, glow up. You got to agree with that.
But I'm saying, out of a D line, how many of those do you need? You only need 1 or 2 to hit.
But you're talking.
You don't need probably one pass rusher to get the job done.
I get that, but you're talking about a team. You're talking about what they amass as far as the team defensive line improving. That's what you're talking about. You ain't talking about a piece going to like when your Miami one. Miami picked up this dude. Okay, fine. I don't give a damn. Okay, if they say he kind of good, that's fine. But Miami has been recruiting top tier for the past 5 years. The effect is different.
So basically, what you're saying is you can't have let's say we can't have a below average D line with 1 star D lineman. That's what you basically saying.
I am not saying that. What I'm saying is I'm talking about the results as far as what you have grabbed, what you have picked up. What I'm telling you is that the effects of the guy in your example, the Miami guy on Miami team is absolutely totally different than a guy going to Colorado. They don't equate the same. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Hold on. So let me ask this. Do you believe Jamison Williams would have been a first-round draft pick if he was on Colorado team last year like he was at Alabama? It's yes or no, bro.
I don't know.
Come on, glow up.
I don't
Why
know,
we
bro.
doing this, glow?
I don't know, bro. You got to. It's film. It's film. You got to see how it's film look. I don't know, bro.
No. That ain't film, bro. We talking about first round. First round. You telling me James Williams went first? Didn't he go first round with a tore up ACL? Didn't he go first round? I thought he went first round. So are you telling me if he had went to Colorado this season, he would have been a first round draft pick?
It depends on what his numbers look like.
Same numbers, bro.
I don't know, bro. I can't answer that question.
Because you know the answer is no.
And that's
the point I'm trying to make,
but
bro.
saying they D line hasn't improved, that's crazy. It's crazy.
Yo,
to hear.
RJ, you said
No one said
Pitts defense was mud.
improved, bro. Nobody said they hadn't improved.
They were
I
50th
think
in
we
the
think they
country
have
in yards per
improved,
play
though.
allowed.
What'd you say, bro? I didn't hear you.
They're on mud. They're probably like a little above average. Pitts defense? Because I wanted to fact check you on that. You said Pittsburgh's defense was mud. They were 50 in the country. They were 50th in the country in yards per play allowed out of how many teams? 130, 133? So they weren't mud.
Trash.
They weren't mud.
Trash.
How is 50th out of 133 trash?
Trash.
You got it.
See,
that's all I need. I just wanted to fact check you on that.
Trash.
You can't argue with dudes like that.
If y'all had a guy,
saying 2 + 2 is 5, bro.
If y'all had a guy, if they was able to land Walter Nolan,
that's what he's saying. He's saying 50th out of 132.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, sorry. I thought you were actually saying that, and I was like,
no,
oh
that's
god,
what he's saying.
We've lost.
He's saying 50th out of 133 teams.
Walter Nolan is a
what
game changer. Those are the type of guys that everybody's acting like CU's getting. I'm not saying that they're listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
I said we got better players and we improved.
Facts. I was about to say that, bro. You cut me off. You cut me off. They improved for their standards, but they not getting the top guys. They definitely improved the team.
We're not playing in the SEC. We in the Big 12, homie.
Facts.
Big 12 is not
I'm making
bad.
that point. I'm making that point. You just trying to overstep it, bro. I'm making that point. I was about to say they don't have to do too much.
So who's
it's not like they in the SEC
in the Big 12? Because Utah just lost their guy to the draft.
You said who?
Cincinnati has one. Oh,
what's his name?
I can't remember his name, but I know he's a projected first rounder. I mean, just Google Cincinnati star defensive lineman. You'll find them.
That's what I don't get. When we try to compare them to mediocre, y'all compare them to somebody great. When we just saying they're
ain't nobody doing that. Because I'm having that same problem with people when they do it. But that's not what I'm doing.
I think though what has happened is we have like a new rotation of people coming in that didn't hear. I think all of us agreed that CU got better from what they got in the portal. I don't think anybody disagrees with that point.
Yeah,
so I think that point.
You still got that 6-6 thing you had last year to this year. I mean,
but that doesn't mean that I don't think that they got better. That doesn't mean that I don't think that they got better.
Okay, right.
So that's not like I can think a team got better and still have concerns about how they're going to play together, because the team, this isn't about who you can get. It's about what you put out there on the field and how it looks and if it works together and what the scheme is you're running. The other thing, I don't really know what Livingston's going to do. And quite frankly, I don't think anybody really knows what Livingston's going to do. We're guessing and we think, but we don't really know. So if I don't really know what the defensive coordinator is going to do, I think I do. Again, I think I can make an educated guess. But if I'm really not sure, what do you want me to do?
Yep, 50-50.
That's what I'm saying. So listen, Livingston could go out there and he could be the best DC, or he doesn't even have to be the best. He could be better than average DC. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of see how he does things. I get it. I can't say that right now. I don't know. I don't know.
I agree.
Yo, really short. Are you talking about Dante Corleone? The other guy?
For the Cincinnati?
Yeah.
I would have to search back in my files.
Because he only had 2 touchdowns right
there. Is he the guy that's projected to be the first rounder this year?
I looked at mock drafts. I didn't see his name in the first round.
Okay, I'll find it.
He might be a second round. I'm not saying he's a bad bad player or nothing like that. I'm just saying like.
Yeah. So and then the
What
other
about
thing
what
is
about
too,
what about Colin Oliver for Oklahoma State?
let me look out there my little thing that I had. While we're looking at
What are we
that,
doing? What are we doing now?
Hey, no,
What are
no.
we doing?
My only question is when we saw them last year, we saw they lack size, they lack the rotation on D line. They get the rotation, they
wait,
get
who's they?
the
Who's
rotation plus
they?
the size. Then y'all still say they didn't improve. That's what I don't get.
Who's they? Colorado?
That's what I'm hitting. He just
We
compared them
just
to
said
them.
they did improve. I just said I think we all agreed that they improved.
That's you said that.
No, but what I'm
Everybody
saying
did.
is
Oh my
everybody
Everybody
did
did, bro.
when we've been on live for 5 hours. I'm saying when we said this probably like 2 or 3 hours ago. Everybody collectively said, yeah, they did get better. Everybody.
I agree to that.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is they got better.
Yeah, I think even RJ said they got better. I think JB said they got better.
RJ was shitting on the two pick kids because apparently Pitt had a bad defense when they really didn't have a bad defense, and they're the two best defensive players that were on Pitt.
Them dudes is weak. What I was saying was,
there you go.
Colorado got better, but what these content creators do to y'all is they tell y'all, "Oh, we had this 4-star former woo woo woo," because what they was 4 stars with the recruiting rankings. But when you go on tape, boy, that is a 1-star. He don't even need to be playing. They hyping y'all. They making y'all think y'all getting great. No,
I'm not
that's
looking at them. I'm
Will
looking at
Shepherd, him.
PFF.
Let's go through. I'll go through a couple. Will Shepherd's gonna be him. I think.
Who think the receiving core? Do you think the receiving core got better, or do you think they got worse?
The corner DJ they got from Oklahoma State. He's gonna be
RJ, do you think the receiving core got better, or you think they got worse?
Boy, they receiving core is top 20 in the country.
Okay, then. So we improved there. Go on. Finish.
Top 20.
We agree that we improved, you guys.
All right, RJ, get to your
point. So how we win in 5 games?
Lagging now. Get to your
so
point,
how
RJ.
is 5 games a good prediction then?
5 games is an improvement though.
And I didn't say 5 games. I said 7
no,
and 5.
I'm not. No, 7 is probably.
We coming that rough, man. I was 5 games.
7 is probably the floor.
What's going on?
I said 7 and 5. That's what
No, somebody in the chat said 5 games. Somebody in the chat said it.
We don't talk to them up here.
No, Rawhide brought him up. Slap happy. He said
no, because he was bringing up a point of last year, what he said last year and this year, and how they did a different show.
Oh, okay. I must have misinterpreted that then.
Yeah, that's a whole. We leave them where they're at.
Hi,
Who just said that?
Hey, Bishop, who was that, Bishop?
Creepy to the motherfucker.
Yeah, who just said that?
Hey, them dogs been here today. He got to cut off the cam.
Like what?
Personally, I got them at 9 wins. And a lot of the tough teams they play, they got them at home. So that's a good thing about the schedule.
Okay.
Everybody's all around the same with it's either 6, 7, or 8 wins.
I think that's fair.
The haters are saying 4. And I don't know if y'all seen like everybody like Vegas got them at 5. Boy, if you don't put some money on that.
Oh yeah, I already got money on that over.
Y'all tweaking 5 wins. Stop it. Let me go. I cashed in 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I already put a little something on that win total over.
Yeah, get you some money. They definitely gonna win more than 5. That's just some media hating shit. Like no cap.
Damn, RJ, the way you was talking and shit, like you was saying like there was gonna be mud.
No, that ain't what I said. So you misunderstood what I was saying. I was saying that the way that a lot of the players that they getting out of the portal, they making y'all think that they're great. So you're thinking you're getting like this 4-star dude because that's what he was ranked out of high school. But if you go watch the film, a lot of these dudes suck.
I mean, Sam and Deion Hayes are good players.
I like Sam. I think Sam's gonna be good. I don't like Deion Hayes. I don't think he's gonna be as good. I think Oklahoma's gonna be good. I like the Nikhil Webb Walker kid they got from UNLV. I think he's gonna be pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I think Barnes is gonna.
Theo, can you see the back chat?
Let him keep talking. Who else?
Theo, look in the back chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, who else you like?
I think Barnes is gonna be a contributor. I think DJ McKinney is gonna be a contributor. Obviously, I think everybody on offense gonna hit. I'm trying to think. The safety, the one that they just bought in, the kid they just bought in from Miami, he's gonna be a dog.
Okay.
Who else did they bring in that I liked on film? I think that was it. I think Keaton's gonna be a factor because they're gonna use him in a lot of different ways.
Hey, you didn't mention it, but what you think about that running back room now?
I think it's a wash.
I was about to say that. It's a wash. It's about the same. You know what I'm saying? They replaced the same amount of production with the same amount of production, but what they did get was D1 experience. So they got game experience in Hayden instead of just potential Dylan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It really just depends on how the freshman
potential with game reps.
All right.
I think that might be an upgrade.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. The kid they just got from Arkansas, I got to go look at his film a little more.
He's nice.
He's just an also 2.0 without the knee issues.
I just got to go watch his film because I ain't looked at it. I ain't looked at him. Yeah, I think he just committed yesterday.
Hey, he's slow though. I ain't
gonna. Hey, RJ, when you get through with all that, I want you to get to the part.
He ain't no auto. He ain't no auto.
Hey, RJ, when you get through with all that, get to the part where what you don't like.
Who I don't like? Shit, everybody else that they bought it. Well, hold up, I'm tripping. I like everybody. I think they know that they made a mistake with Benson. That's why they bought in all them other dudes. The Michigan, the Peyton Kirkland from Texas. I'm really flawed. I know a little bit about.
If any of these dudes going to come and compete though.
Boy, he's going to be good. He's going to be good. He has everything you need.
Yeah.
Yes. His size and athleticism is crazy.
And his mindset, how he approached the game.
Kirkland a guard or a tackle? He a tackle.
He's
right?
a tackle. He's a tackle. They might kick him in the guard because of his size,
and that's what we need. You right? Keep going. Keep going.
I think he might start. I think he's gonna come in and take Benson's spot.
I don't know about that.
I'm not sold on Benson.
I'm not sold on him either.
RJ, I'm gonna ask you the question I've been asking them. I don't know what your record prediction was for him last year. What you see this year?
About 7 to 8 wins.
I
got Texas Tech as they swing. If they beat Tech, then that's 8. But if they lose to Tech, then that's
I can respect it.
Hey JR, they didn't hear you about Benson. You need to say that again.
No, I've been on this.
Y'all got to think about. So think about it like this. Okay, they didn't bring in everybody else they bought in the second half of the portal was positions that they needed. Why would they bring in all them right tackles? They don't like Benson, bro.
And you forgot to do it from Villanova.
Yeah, he got 1 year eligibility left. He's a depth piece.
He probably
he's a depth
piece. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Benson. Yeah,
he's a depth piece. He played a lot of ball though. I think he started Villanova for like 3 years. He was good on that level. He's just somebody you bring in when somebody gets hurt. I mean,
so who you got starting at center? I think they missed on the other. I think the other tackle, the other center, a depth piece.
Nah, I think Hank just
talking about Yakuri. I think they got Hank starting though.
Yeah, that's what I say. I think Yakuri a depth piece. I think they missed on him too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think
you can't really say they missed on
Tyler Johnson too. I think they need to put Tyler Johnson in that starting lineup next to Seton. My personal opinion, I thought Tyler Johnson was the second best addition that they did this year. That's just my opinion. How he was that good when you go watch the tape, not only just against Texas, but against everybody. His ability to strike at the point and drive is crazy. He only gave up 1 sack in 3 straight years. Good player. Against the same conference that we about to go into, he was that guy. Was the second team out Big 12, if I'm not mistaken. That's a good tackle.
I can confirm. I agree with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're like missed on these dudes, but I mean, if you get beat out in camp, you get beat out. Like I wouldn't say they missed on Yakuri Walker, but shit, Hank took his spot. Like they can only go by what they see on the field. If Hank is outperforming him in practice, like he's gonna start.
Right. Hey, Dale, just because you spelled the word wrong, don't think you got away with it, bro.
Vincent, he's just, man.
He got slow feet.
So y'all ain't getting no merch, though. Got that merch coming up. What he gonna do with the merch?
Hey, DT2, man.
DT2. Film with Vincent, man.
Cop the merch. Get your merch.
apart from that
You know
game
what?
that
Fuck
Buffed
it, Rawhide. Whatever that merch release, just drop the link in the chat.
Buff the Prime showed you like something. I think Khalil Benson against Ohio State. But if you go look at him against everybody else, he is underwhelming.
He looked bad.
Illinois, Penn State, underwhelming. Like getting demolished. I'm like, wow. I don't like this guy. I don't like it.
Yeah, they should have hooked Savion up with a charger too. They let
He's not
Savion walk to the
square.
portal.
He doesn't use his
Yeah,
hands.
I think Savion was a big loss.
That's
where the local stuff nobody's talking about.
As soon as he got in the portal, Alabama offered him. I kept telling people he was a good tackle.
Yeah, I think he was a big loss.
Yeah, everybody had trauma from last year, so everybody on the line was bad. But Savion actually was probably the best offensive lineman at all of them.
That's really when the problem started. When he got hurt, oh yeah.
Yeah, he played hurt.
Yeah, just go watch that UCLA game.
I mean, Van Wells is arguably the second best lineman on the team too.
Van Wells played well too.
If you watch the UCLA game, Savion was actually doing. I forgot the technique that they call that, where they invite the rusher upfield so the quarterback can step in the pocket. He was actually doing a good job. Shedeur just didn't have a pocket to step into.
and that's when he got hurt.
Yeah, that was the game. That was the game Jada played. I think.
Hey, in another position, I'm kind of concerned about is the tight end room.
Bro, we ain't gonna have no tight ends on the field, bro. They're gonna be in 10 personnel. Gonna be 4 receivers and a running back, man. There ain't gonna be no tight ends.
Yeah, I can't evaluate the tight end. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. So
you're hoping Ohio State.
Do we think that's a winning formula if they do the four wide?
There you go, really. There you go. Really.
Is it a winning formula if you go 4 wide?
I don't believe it.
No, I'm saying if that's how you think.
You really need a. You really need a. I mean, it's not like they got the kid from Ohio State. He coming back. Like, we'll see how he can play.
Yeah, that's
do y'all think? Okay, do y'all think we're gonna run the ball more?
Yo, Raha, who's gonna get more snaps, the fourth receiver or the tight end?
Bro,
because the way that the tight ends they're bringing in tells me they just want guys that can block. They don't have any receiving threats at tight end.
Nope. But then that shows your hand, though.
I ain't really worried about it.
Answer the question, Rawhide.
Do we think we're gonna run the ball more?
No.
I hope.
Yeah, because offensive line's better. Yeah.
The
offensive line's better. Absolutely.
I think we're gonna run the ball more than last year.
Hell yeah,
bro.
It's hard. It's hard to get worse than last year.
Hey, if we in 10 personnel all the time, I gotta change my prediction, bro.
There's no way
bro.
this offensive line
swing that bitch, man. Come on,
there's no way.
Y'all say tight ends don't matter until you get in that red zone.
No, I never said that. I was concerned. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with their tight ends because their tight end room is full of blocking guys, and then you got the 2 dudes that they brought in from the linebacker. So I don't know what you gonna do with your tight ends. Are you gonna do you want blocking tight ends? Or are you gonna go 21 where you got one? I don't know what they're gonna do. Based on what I've seen them bring in through the portal.
You already heard what Sherman said. He already said this is who we are. We are 10 personnel.
Well, first off, let's get
whoa. What did he say?
He did an interview, like a conference, like a few weeks ago, or may have been a few months ago. He was like, "We're a 10 personnel team. Like that's who we are."
Well,
in a real interview or like
hold on, let me find it for you.
Yeah, it's the interview they be doing after practice.
Is that pro style?
Are y'all fucking kidding me?
That's not pro style.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me the offensive coordinator for the Colorado Buffaloes 2024 team came out in an actual interview where people are asking him questions that we are going to be a 10 personnel offense?
Yeah, pretty much. Let me find out.
It can't be all the time. I don't believe that.
I mean, it probably just as much as last year.
I don't believe that.
Okay, Raw. What kind of player? That's what they recruited for as a 10 personnel team.
That ain't pro style.
Who said?
College, nobody does pro style.
Yeah, I was like, that's not normal.
Oh, so y'all think I just made that up? I didn't hear that.
Man,
what did he say?
Even Alabama went away from their ground and pound, and they started getting RPOs and quick screens and doing. Yeah, what?
11 personnel ain't ground and pound.
I'll put it in the back chat.
If he said that, then that fits who they recruited. That makes sense.
Can you?
Pull it up. You can pull it up. Yeah, Rawhide, pull it up and timestamp like around.
Let me see who was made by first to see if they're gonna try to get.
It's
Nah,
about
they
looking like
cool.
they be on like the reporter pages after they
they
after
cool.
practice.
They cool. Yeah, they cool. Them
I
guys,
think
they
what
cool.
happening
So.
is everybody's having like trauma from last year, and that's cool because that offensive line, like, that's the worst offensive line I've ever seen in my life.
I think the only
This
problem with that
line,
is if you could put, it's easy to scheme against 10 personnel if you have a high school or rookie end playing his blind side. It's like, all right, so I'm gonna attack that, and you take away half that side of the field pretty quick, like it does. It mimics last year.
I don't.
you can take away any offense. Well, you can scheme to take away any offense. You just got to do it. You got to execute.
Hey, I'm cool with it. I want Shador slinging.
Are you gonna play the video?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it set up. Hold on. Bear with me.
Hey, why everybody sad? Everybody.
I need to get myself together.
Right, you saw them 10 receiver training.
Yeah, you see what it was? Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Bro, I
don't know why y'all didn't
I didn't get no credence to it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't get no credence to it.
Do you see who was out there?
Visit all that often, so I'll let you use your time for questions. But
did you get the timestamp, Raw?
Good spring to this point. I sort of felt like we had 13 really, really good outings.
Yeah, my fault. 220. My bad. Let me get to it.
Mid. Yeah, Dylan's not there. Sure.
How challenging is that?
So I look at it as an exercise. So the way I looked at it, and we've always done, is, you got to fight with the army you have. So all of a sudden you don't have those pieces. So as you plan the next practice, if you don't have tight ends, we're really kind of a 10 operation, which is a lot of fun because rosters don't afford it in the pro level. When you only have 5 wideouts on the roster, it's hard to be in 10. I love it, and it's a way to move the ball and score more points, right? Field spread with
told you.
But I like to be in 11 and 12 too, or 21.
See, that's the truth. Now that was
okay.
The truth.
He said, "Okay, we're coming back."
Listen to what he said, though. Listen to what he said.
That was the truth on the backside.
Okay, keep running it. Keep running it.
That was the truth.
So what we try to do then is, okay, we look every morning or every evening and say, okay, what's available tomorrow? All right. So our most recent example is we had one healthy running back for yesterday's practice. So I said, okay, that's fine. Let's go 10 with the 5th wideout. All right. And then you run plays. It's really cool how that works. Right. And then because it could happen in the game. Right. We could be counting on a guy. He runs down on the first kickoff and has an injury. And now you're like, okay, now we got to change gears. So the way I look at it, and we have a lot of call periods, it's a way to train your brain to kind of move and get to the next thing. I got to just say, generally speaking, being involved, this has really freshened up my approach over the years. You do what you do for so long. Being here in college and being with these young athletes has really freshened me up, and that's part of it.
Piggybacking off that, what is the challenge of guys who aren't here yet, but will be when so much good talent's coming in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right, then. I feel better about that.
I do too.
Wait, he said he liked to be in 11 and 12, but who we are, we're a 10 personnel team. That's pretty much.
Yeah, but he also said he has some stuff available. I don't know what.
Right. Right.
But
it sounded like
the tight ends weren't there anyways. We ain't never Shamar hit the portal. That was it.
But I also feel like he was talking about the running back situation too, kind of being not up to par at the time, because I'm assuming this was, when the running backs had left. So maybe, listen, I'm reaching.
You still got one running back on the field and 10 personnel. 4 receivers, 1 running back.
Yeah, I don't know.
He said we're a 10 personnel team. Even though he likes to be something, he said we're a 10 personnel team.
Thank you, JB. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, JB. That's what I heard.
Man.
He said he don't necessarily like it, but he said that's what they are.
No,
you go.
He said it's fun. He said it's fun, JB.
He did say it's fun.
They be all right. They gonna be
straight. Y'all they about to let Shador slang that shit. Y'all think I'm playing? Ain't gonna be no tight ends.
They got a top 25 receiver room. Do that, please.
I think it's gonna be top 10, low key.
But you got to run the ball.
You can't just sling it.
Nobody's saying don't run the ball. We're not saying that. We're just
No,
saying
no. But
we
you
can
got
see
to
10
have tight
personnel because
ends. You
they
got to
got a
have a
receiver room
fullback.
for it.
All right, my question is anybody concerned that they have under 1,000 yards throughout all the running backs on their team?
Yeah, that is a concern, but
That's
I don't know
concerning.
if I don't think it's going to be that way next year.
Running back
Next
by
season.
committee, boy.
I don't think it's going to be that.
They gonna
How
feed
many?
everybody.
How many total yards do they have from all the running backs that they do have?
Like
Last
800 or
year they
something?
had like.
It's
Did
gonna
they
be
even
like
touch?
100?
Did they even
800 and
touch
something.
1,000 last year?
Oh,
900.
it's gonna be like it's like 800, 850.
Yep, because Dallin, what was it, 600 at Ohio State? 650,
Yeah.
670, something like that.
yeah, but
And then
that
you got
wasn't
the
last
kids.
year.
Oh,
Yeah,
last year they had like 200
that's over
yards.
his whole career. That's over his whole career.
Oh
I think he
yeah,
had
like
like 500 in 1 year
Bro, they didn't even touch 1,000 last
when
year.
Henderson got hurt.
So hold on. Last year, if you count all the running backs last year's yardage, I think it's like 300
Nah, it was like I'm looking at it right now. It's like 700.
from last year.
The running backs we have on the team this year. How many?
She's talking
rushing
about the
yards
guys
do
from this year.
Oh, the
Yeah.
guys coming in for this year?
Yeah. From
Oh,
how much did they have last year?
Oh
I think
shit,
it's
you
like
probably
Combined,
right.
I think it's
300.
like 800.
I mean, Dallin had
something.
500 his
No,
freshman year.
but like last year, what
No,
did they have?
last year.
Yeah, he's right. It's around like 300.
Hey Theo, quit trying to make me feel bad about the season, Theo. Stop, bro.
Don't feel bad
Stop,
about
man.
the season, bro. Shit.
I don't feel
One
bad
of
at
them dudes
all,
gonna
man.
have
I
to
think they
pop.
got.
Theo tried to
One of them dudes gonna have to pop. One of them dudes gonna have to show up. You hear me? That's what it is.
We
Somebody
had a
got to
freshman
show up.
running back.
Quit trying to throw shade on the
Why
season,
we
Theo.
seen freshman running backs pop it happens all the
I
time.
ain't talking about that. I'm talking
Somebody
about
got to
you
show
talking
up,
about the 10
bro.
personnel, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
We gonna be able to run the ball out of 10 personnel if we get them light boxes. That's what I'm saying.
What
we gonna do this whole thing again, man. When Law Dog was in here, I'm telling you, the pass gonna open up the run. But you don't want to believe me when I say that.
That's not how football
Oh,
works.
here we go. See, we're gonna do this all over.
No, let's don't do it.
Let's
Really
not
let
do
it
this
go,
again,
really.
man. Let's not
Let
do
it go, really. Just let it go.
Not do
Just
it.
let it go. Let it go.
What he's probably saying is
Let it go.
What he's probably saying
captain of the
is
ship. You can't have them.
Oh my
when
God.
they get them light box, when they go into that cover two, that too high, we gonna get them light boxes. We gonna run the ball. I'm not saying that tight end's never gonna see the field, but I'm saying the fourth wide receiver gonna get more snaps than the starting tight end. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but hey, Theo, why you just can't say, all right, say this, and I feel better by saying, well, maybe they probably won't do that 10. You know what I'm saying? They'll probably, you know what I'm saying, play.
No, I think they're starting off.
What is it with you in this
Dion
old school ball?
said he like to see
Why
them
you want to see
on the
everybody
field.
with full backs and bro? This ain't
I ain't say
1995,
nothing about no
bro.
fullback, JR.
You try to go back to the Nebraska years, man. Tommy Frazier with the triple option, man. Come on, man. It's 2024, bro.
Just look at the roster. Look at what they did. Look at who they brought in.
Okay.
Like, this is how the team is
Hold on. So, all right, so wait a minute.
This is how the team is built. The team is built to have multiple wide receivers.
Bro, listen.
So wait a minute.
We saw them all last year have light boxes and not run the ball.
This year gonna
they
be
didn't
different.
have the Lions.
This year gonna be different, Rob. Promise you.
Hold on. So Ross. So let me see. Dallin Hayden got 100. I might be wrong. Dallin Hayden has like 120 yards last year.
Okay.
The dude from Arkansas got like 200 something yards from last year. And then who else did we bring in? That
Don't
has
forget
production?
about Charlie. He had about 20 yards.
He didn't even play. Listen, if Charlie offered all plays, there's a problem.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
I said that too, RJ. They got mad at me when I said it, though, RJ. They got
If
mad
that
at me.
nigga plays, I'm not watching season.
Bro, y'all better put respect on Charlie's name, bro. He earned his scholarship, man.
I was about to say, listen, hey, I'll respect to him because I was a walk-on too. I know about the grind, but come on, bro. If that's your guy, there's a problem.
Bro, Charlie gonna see the field. Y'all sleep, man.
Oh yeah, because
I
everybody
didn't
else
say he wasn't gonna see the field, but he don't need to be the guy.
Really, Flaw, why you laughing?
They got the hood.
We could give him one carry at the end of the game when the game over. That's about it. Good job, Charlie. Good job, Charlie. One carry, 5 yards. Get your ass back on sideline, buddy.
Double
RJ.
yardage.
Yo.
So what? Hey, you know more about him. You know more about him probably than me. What you think about the Hood brother? Both of the Hood. They got both of the Hood brother running backs.
You talking about the kid from Auburn and Georgia? And then
No, they got the older
corner.
brother
They got the
too. They got
corner
all
from
three of
Auburn,
them.
They,
and then they got the
the
freshman coming in running
the
back.
freshman from Georgia. Yep.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm
think
saying
all
they got
three
the
of them are
older
good.
brother. He's a running back too.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they
Yeah, that's
got
what I'm talking about.
three
And then
hood
they got a
brothers.
linebacker that's coming in too. They got I
Wait,
think it's their cousin.
how many hood brothers they got? I thought they only
They
got the two.
got the two running back one, and
It's
one is
two
a
of them,
corner.
and the other one's the cousin.
Yo, the
Oh,
cousin.
okay,
My bad. He's the cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
The dude that they signed, right? What are y'all saying about this guy?
Right, and they got one as a receiver,
The
something like
running
that.
back,
running
the
back.
running back / linebacker. What are y'all trying to say? The freshman.
Running back / linebacker. Oh, did he
That
play
nigga ain't no
last year?
running back. He a linebacker.
He's a freshman.
Yeah,
Bro, he's literally
He's a
a running
recruit.
back /
He's a recruit.
Really?
Yeah.
He
running
look
back /
like a
linebacker, bro.
linebacker.
Oh, you talking
But
about?
he's a freshman, like he hasn't played.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
coming out of high school. Yeah.
Pretty sure. I'm
Oh,
pretty
okay.
sure he's a 24 kid. Pretty
Nah,
sure
he's a
24 kid.
23 kid. He played last season.
The
You talking about the
linebacker?
guy from Arkansas?
No, I'm talking about the
No.
linebacker, the
No.
hood.
Y'all
Oh, you
confusing
talking
me.
about the hood cousin? Oh, I don't know nothing about him.
Don't get confused, y'all. Look, it's three hood. Well, the two of them, but they all related. It's two brothers and a twin.
The dude that was
It's
committed to
two.
Auburn. The dude that was
There's
committed to
one that was
Auburn.
committed to Auburn, one that walked on to Georgia, and then there was another one I think that's in this class as a line. They talk that's the
That's
linebacker
the brand.
slash
That's
running back.
no. The
Yeah.
Brandon Hood is the flash guy coming out of high school. He a true freshman. He gonna be a true freshman.
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
The running back. You're right.
The corner.
Is that the one that was committed to
You're
Auburn?
right.
Oh, I don't know where they was committed. I know
Yeah,
No, that was
the
the corner.
corner one
That's the
was
corner.
committed to Auburn. The other one is the this year kid, and they got the cousin one that's a running back too. That's why I asked about it.
Yeah,
I
and
think
he's
he looked better
nice
at
too.
linebacker. I know which one you're talking about. I
Thank you.
think he'll be
Thank you,
better at
Dave.
linebacker.
Thank you, Dave. Okay. So the dude that was committed to Auburn, what are y'all trying to say about it?
No,
Speed.
we didn't say nothing. I don't, my
He
bad.
was just
I thought
asking
one
what I thought
played
He
about
was
him.
there.
asking
I
what
thought he
he was
played in
asking what you
Auburn.
think about him.
He
I
watched
was
us.
talking about the older one that they got when I think
Oh,
after all the running backs left, then
He's
they
a
found
safety,
him.
ain't he?
not an
No,
Auburn corner. He's a corner.
Corner, yeah,
His
defense.
name
I
is
know he's a
Colton.
DB.
His name is
Yeah.
Colton Hood. That's Colton.
okay.
I only know about the two brothers. I don't know who the cousin is. Colton is the corner that transferred from Auburn. He probably
And
gonna
he
be the fourth or
played,
fifth on the
right?
depth
He
chart.
played at Auburn.
Nah.
He
What-
may have seen some snaps.
That's I thought I sent the one I sent you. He was a high school guy though. Really?
I don't
yeah,
think
they
the
talk. Yeah,
Auburn corner didn't play.
the Raw is talking about the running back when the fast running back when they got I think he ran like a 410 and the track one. You
That's the
talking about
little
that?
Okay,
brother.
so you talking about the okay? I know
Yeah,
what you. That's why I say he's
his
talking about the track dude.
parents did an interview with Chico.
Yeah,
He said he ran like a low tens and a hundred.
he's fast.
He got
He's
5 foot,
fast.
got hand foot or some shit
He's
like that. But no, he nice.
And so, what do
he's
we
a
think he brings to our team?
Boy,
nothing.
He's
talented
gonna be able to
He needs to
speed.
be
that
developed.
explosiveness at the backfield.
Yeah,
2025 running back.
like
Yeah,
Michael
Coach
Vick.
Prime
nothing next
said.
year. He needs to be developed. He has flashes.
No, I
You can
thought
see
he's
his
a
vision when you
2024
watch.
kid. He coming in this year, right?
Yeah,
And
But
they,
you
You can
ain't,
see
you ain't.
You can see
Yeah,
the
he's
vision when you
2024.
watch the film. He's a little twitchy in the holes. I think he still needs more. He's north south without being north. So like the dude's just fast. I mean I don't know how else to put it. He's really fast. That's it.
The Auburn kid was a walk-on.
Wait, Colton Hood is a walk on?
That's what I thought. That's what I
I
thought.
thought
No,
Colton came in talented.
That's what I
he
thought.
talking
Thank
about
you,
he talking about
Alfred.
the linebacker dude.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I
Oh,
kept telling him. Yeah, one of them was
they
a
were both at
linebacker. Yeah.
Auburn. They were both at Auburn. Okay.
Man, this is
Lord Jesus. Well, based on the new developments,
I mean, I like them three deep at running back anyways. Arkansas, Ohio State, and then
Bro, why y'all do this to
well,
these young men, bro? Y'all know.
they're gonna be fine at running back.
Why y'all do it to these young men? Y'all know y'all say stuff and when the facts come out, it ain't gonna sound good. Y'all just force people to be negative.
No, what you talking about? No, you get
Yeah,
them
what you
mixed
talking
up.
about,
Colton Hood, he was like third on the depth chart at Auburn at corner.
Yeah, he was
Which
probably
one you
gonna be.
talking about?
He's probably gonna be three
I
deep.
ain't talking about him. I don't think, and y'all wasn't talking about him either. Y'all wasn't talking about no corner. Y'all talking about the dude, the young man.
Not
the running back.
Yeah, we think he
Yeah,
can.
the running
Like, if
back
you see the
/
field, like he
linebacker.
could be explosive. He fast. He got the speed. That's
yeah.
all we saying. He ain't
Yeah,
say he's gonna run for 1,000
he's
yards.
a track guy.
He ain't gonna say the dude gonna come in and
Theo, I am
be
not gonna
Olive
let you
Gordon.
pull me into this again. I'm not gonna let you do it.
Rawhide,
You
you
on my
ain't
top four? You ain't. What you
you ain't
talking about, Rod?
get him into.
Hey, RJ. How you feel about a dude that ain't never played running back scoring a touchdown on the start defense?
Okay, hey, Trent Hood. I think that's who y'all talking about. Y'all talking about Trent.
Trent
talking
Hood,
about
yeah.
Hards.
Y'all talking about Trent, bro. Y'all talking about
Yeah,
Trent Hood,
that's
bro.
why I'm telling you, right? Y'all getting confused.
Yeah, y'all talking about Trent Hood, bro.
We talking about Trent Hood.
Oh, I
That's what
don't
I
know nothing
said.
about Trent Hood. I only know about the two. So
Yeah,
I couldn't tell
It's
you
this
who
three.
guy
that
It's
is.
three
came.
of them. Yeah, it's a linebacker, it's a corner, and it's a running back.
Trent Hood, he the running back / linebacker, bro.
He ain't gonna
No,
see the field.
Yeah, and
no.
Brandon Hood, the running
He
back
might
that
get
was committed to
redshirted.
Georgia. I mean,
They
he
might
was.
redshirt
I think
him.
he was committed to Georgia. I think it's two of them.
One of them was a walk on at
Yeah,
Auburn. I think the other one was a walk on at Georgia, and then another one is a 24. I think he's a 24 kid. I might gotta go look
24 is
again.
Trent Hood, bro. He's Trent Hood. He was committed to Auburn as the preferred walk-on, but
Both of
now
them are
he's going to
24
Colorado.
kids. Brandon and Trent are 24 kids.
But y'all ain't finna pull me into that. Stop, Theo, bro. You stop, bro.
And the what's his
Stop,
name?
bro.
Colton is the
Stop,
one
bro.
that already played. He played already.
Stop, bro.
Yeah, that's the Auburn
And
guy.
he's nice, and he's real nice too,
Oh God.
Rawhide.
Oh
Hey, Rawhide,
God.
I'm gonna tell you something. See, Rawhide, that's why you can't change your opinion of because you ain't got no opinion because you don't even know who they got.
What are you talking about?
Oh
What you
yeah,
talking
so
about?
he's a line. It kind of confused me because on his committed pitch they had him running the ball. That's what it confused me, bro.
Oh, they had him with the ball. So wait
Yeah,
a
they had him
minute.
with the ball in hand, but
Yeah,
he's really
bro.
a linebacker.
Yeah.
He
That's
ain't
the
gonna be
running
a
back /
runner.
linebacker, bro. Trent Hood, bro.
He's not gonna be. He's not a factor. Like, why
What's
are we even bringing him up?
is that Champion Johnson? Remember Champion Johnson was a running back /
See
All right, I'm fucking with
see
you.
what y'all do. See what y'all do. That's
I'm
what y'all
fucking with
do,
you.
bro.
Hey,
That's what y'all
only
do.
reason I brought him up because that's when we lost Alto. We lost. No, that's when we lost the guy that committed from Ole Miss. I think who the guy we
You
lost
talking about?
that
You talking
committed
about
to Ole Miss.
Amos?
Amos.
Yeah, we lost
He
Amos.
Amos.
I'm so glad he didn't come. Y'all would have been so disappointed.
Yeah, we lost him, and then they
Come
posted
on,
him with the
RJ.
ball in
Nah,
his
I ain't
hand.
gonna say all that. I think Buddy nice. I think he can play.
Y'all would have been so disappointed, bro.
I ain't gonna
I
say all
would
Y'all
that.
got
have
to look at the
too.
whole
Ain't
story on these dudes.
Bro,
That
he was
dude is a
not.
whole okay. So
He chasing a bag. He
that
chasing a
dude
bag though.
originally
For sure.
started. He originally started in South Carolina 3 years ago. He had like 4
Yeah, him
carries
and
over his
Shallow
whole
cool.
career.
You know
They
Shallow.
tried to turn him into a tight end. He was so trash. He
thank
had
you.
to go down and had that one. No, don't laugh. That's why he went down because they was gonna turn him into a tight end.
Now I can't laugh. Damn.
Yeah.
That's how.
Hey,
So he
hey,
went down a level, had that great season, and now all of a sudden y'all think he's gonna come back up? What? No,
no, I
no, no,
didn't.
no, no,
Hey,
no.
really
If you
That's
can't
why he was
start
the
at
first
South
one to
Carolina,
leave.
you're not starting at
What's going on,
Colorado.
Rawhide?
Really, RJ and Theo, you better watch it, man. They how you shitting on these players, man. You gotta
No,
watch it.
I like Amos. I thought it was a bit. I was a bit disappointed that he ain't come. But hey, we got
He
the
had
Arkansas
more
kid, and
production in 1 year than the whole running back room, though.
yeah, we got the Arkansas kid. So I think he's gonna be
Man,
fine.
there's a
None of
lot
these
of people
dudes
that
gonna
have
be
more
getting
production
25
than
carries a game. So it don't make no sense. Make no matter to me.
he's
Well,
not
We
from
ain't
getting.
what
looking
I
for nobody to be a bell cow. So
Theo, you kind of a hater. I just want to let you know, bro.
how wait, how am I a hater? Wait, what?
Rawhide, we running 10 personnel anyway.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
Theo.
Theo.
Wait,
You know what, Theo? I don't like the information you've come to the table with, actually.
No, yeah, Theo got a little
wait,
hater.
how
Yeah,
am I a hater? What are you what are you talking
Take all
about?
your factual information you have and don't tell us anymore.
Oh, you talking about the 10%? Hey man, that's what Sherman said.
Theo, just a little bit of a hater in it, bro. You got a little hater in you, though, Theo, man. Just a little bit, bro. Yeah, come on, man.
Who am I
What's
hating
up,
on then?
Polly? Polly back?
What's
What's
good,
up?
everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's up, man?
What's
What's
going on,
up?
bro?
Hey, probably want a cracker.
Yeah.
What?
You gonna let that old nigga do you like that?
Hey! Look at it. That's a different. That's something between me and Polly. You know, we'll figure it out. Y'all got to figure that out later. But Polly, you know what to do. What the business
Nah,
is.
that's
What's going
old
on,
school.
Polly?
That's a legend right there. That's old school, man. That's a legend.
Long time no see,
Yeah.
Polly. I see you over there on the other side, on the dark side. I'm just saying, Polly. Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
So
I'm
this isn't
trying
the
to. I'm
dark
trying to
side
be everywhere
anymore?
now.
Huh?
Is
I
this
see.
not
I'm
the
trying to
dark
be
side?
everywhere.
Already know, Polly. I get you. Go ahead. Good dog. Don't go throw down, though. I got you. I love you, boy.
Yo, Polly, you be in them spaces talking crazy. I think I remember you.
Oh yeah, that's him.
Yo, they be trying to come at me, bro.
That's him. That be in the Twitter spaces.
Bro, they be trying to come at me for having an opinion, bro.
Theo,
Polly,
where are
you was
you?
talking
Theo, where are
crazy.
you from?
Me? I'm from Dallas.
Oh, okay. Originally?
Yeah, originally, yeah.
Okay.
Why, do you think I have an accent or something?
I heard a little bit of an accent.
From where?
Sounded Caribbean.
Oh, my parents are African. I don't know if that's a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. There's just a couple of words how you ended them.
Oh, okay. You picked up on it.
I'm a woman.
Hey, I mean, you and Polly got a little comment. I mean, we all from Africa, but you know what I'm saying, y'all a little closer than we are.
Theo, where are you from?
I just said from Dallas.
You just said
No,
Dallas. You just said
my parents. Where my parents from?
Hey,
my
look,
parents
let me ask y'all a question because I ain't been on here in a minute.
Yeah,
what y'all think about what y'all think y'all teams did?
You see what I'm saying?
Look, how y'all think y'all teams did in the NFL draft?
You don't give a fuck.
How y'all think y'all teams did?
This nigga RJ is interrupting this shit.
Wait, hold on, RJ. Let
Absolutely.
Theo. Hey, wait, let Theo at least say where his family's from. Where your family's from, Theo?
West Africa.
Oh, you from the other side.
Yeah, like what part?
Liberia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we the same then.
Yeah,
okay.
connection.
Bet.
Do you know that tribe?
Nah, I don't know all that.
Okay, more than likely we're the same tribe, but
yeah,
for sure.
Hey, but I won't lie though. Rawhide and
up?
Really Floyd, like I'm looking at you guys up there. Yeah, the way y'all posing right now, that kind of look cute. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Bro.
Both of them were leaning to the side, got the hands.
Yeah, he be on Twitter wild. Him and Coach K, y'all be wild, man.
We've been on here for 5 hours.
Yeah, Rudy Floyd.
So I can give a compliment. Hey.
What compliment are you giving?
I'm
Lean
just
to
saying.
your right a little bit.
The energy is matching. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I got one last question on TU. How do we feel? I like the Wade brother, but how do we feel about the backup quarterback position?
I feel nothing.
I think we need.
I hope it doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
your backup
I
playing
think we all got to pray so don't get injured.
Unless you Texas. Your backup quarterback getting any time, your season's over. So
yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, bro.
Oh, so we don't care. So don't care. I bet.
Hey, I just want to see the backup.
Knock on wood, Shador go down, season's over.
Third quarter, when we're already blowing teams out. That's it. That's all I want to see.
Who you got us blowing out?
I got us blowing out North Dakota State. I got us blowing out Cincinnati. I got us blowing out Kansas. Not Kansas State, Kansas.
I'm with you on Cincinnati. You lost me on Kansas, bro. You know who Kansas got?
Kansas got.
That's gonna be a road game too. I don't know about all that, bro.
Boy, that's gonna be a 55-55 game.
I got us blowing out Kansas, man.
It depends on who's healthy, who ain't.
Yeah.
Kansas has their quarterback usually gets hurt.
Can I ask a question? How do we blow out Kansas?
We score more points than them.
They won't.
No shit, but how?
By a lot.
Like running ball.
No, I was being. Well, I don't think their offense can keep up with our offense, and they're. Can I finish? She asked me the question. Can I finish?
Verify something. I need to verify something. We're talking about the Kansas Jayhawks, right?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I don't think their offense can keep up with our offense based on the scheme that they're going to be running this year. They're going to be doing a lot of run and shoot based on, the research I've been doing on their team. Also, their defense, besides Kobe, and I don't think they're going to be able to keep up with
the other corner too.
He's decent, but he's not like I'm looking at the weapons we have. Like the only
They
person I
got
really
2
fear on their
lockdown
defense is
corners.
Kobe.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah, I don't think their defense will be able to stop our offense, and I think our offense will be able to at least slow down their. I mean, our defense is going to be able to slow down and stop their offense, so we can blow them out. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody on their defense that's really.
You know who their receivers are?
You know who
And
Kobe
they running
Bryant
back?
is?
Do you know who their running backs are?
That's what I just said. Their
Not blowing
offensive
out
scheme is going to be a
Kansas.
run and shoot offense, mostly
Oh,
running.
you meant Baylor. You meant Baylor.
No, I'm not talking
Yeah.
about Baylor. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Kansas. Their offensive scheme that they're
Crazy,
going to be running
mad crazy in them.
based on their people that been talking about them is a run and shoot offense. That's what they said. They're going to be running heavy.
No, bro. Kansas has a running back named Neal that ran for like 1,100 plus last year.
Devin Neal.
What did I just say? They're going to be running heavy, right?
You just said. Never mind. Go ahead, bro.
What did I say that was incorrect?
Well,
You said
I'll say this.
bro.
Yeah, you said I would say this. The only thing that I mean, blowout is kind of wild, but cornerback, they other quarterback is not. It's like maybe so if you count Kobe Bryant as like Travis Hunter, the next step down, that's the other. If you won't even give him that, some people argue he's better than Kobe Bryant.
I was
Melo
about to say he's
Dotson,
probably better than Kobe for real.
yeah, I was like, actually, people argue like he's better than Kobe Bryant.
He's
So
probably
you have
better,
2 of those out
absolutely.
there. You have 2 Travis Hunters.
They're not going to be able to stop our wide receiving core.
Man,
Nor are they going to be able to stop
hey.
our running game.
Look, there is no defense
They
or
don't
true
have
offense, but
they
there's
don't
no
have
way.
linebackers
Listen, bro.
to stop our running game.
What?
They don't have. What do you mean? What?
Woo.
That's what the
No.
people are saying. The struggle.
Okay,
They have,
but
people.
the
Who's
struggling
that
linebackers
people,
can I
bro?
just say something?
in the
You have
defensive tackle room.
Colorado people are saying we're going to go 12-0. Do you believe everything you're hearing Colorado people say about their team?
If you, I don't know if you've been on this on the
No, I'm
space
asking
before.
about Colorado fans. Do you believe everything Colorado fans are saying about their team?
No.
So then why do you believe everything Kansas fans are saying about Kansas's team?
Okay, I'm not believing every single thing they say about their team. But
Just the things that fit the narrative you're trying to tell us.
No. I went on looking for researching about Kansas and their team. And I went on all the podcasts and I was listening to what they were saying about their team. And that's when I came to the conclusion. Based on the roster, they said they struggle more with the linebackers and their D tackles. That's what they said they're struggling in. They don't really have people in that spot.
Okay.
And then I look at their rosters. Yes, they have good corners, 2 good corners. But me, ultimately, I think our offensive wide receivers can take those corners.
They also have a 2,700 yards rushing last year.
That's what I literally just said. Their whole offense, this is going to be a run and shoot offense. They're mostly going to be running the ball. We get all these big men to stop the run. We have enough players to stop the run.
Have you seen Jalen Daniels play?
Blow them out.
Have you seen Jalen Daniels play?
We gonna
He's
lose
like
to Kansas, bro.
He is a legit.
You gonna lose to Kansas, fam.
You see Jaden Daniels? You seen Jaden Daniels play? Jalen Daniels is close. He plays the same style of football, and he's bigger and tougher than Jaden Daniels. He probably don't have as good as an arm, but he's arguably like.
Lose.
So
if we
run, let's pay attention to this, right? You guys are you're literally saying what I'm saying. You just don't think we're gonna blow them out. If they're gonna be running the ball more and we have more players, we've brought in more players to stop the run. If we can stop the run and our team is a passing offense and we keep passing on them, because I don't think they have anybody on the defense that can really stop our full passing offense. That's more times we're going to score. You're not going to be running the ball once we're up ahead of you. You want to throw the ball. Their QB is not known for throwing the ball. They're known for running.
No, he is.
This nigga Polly on here.
He's
known.
He is known.
He's known for both.
He's known for both. Yeah,
he definitely is.
And have you looked at Kansas's receivers?
They don't have anybody over 800 yards.
They don't have anybody on the receiving core that puts fear in our
last year they did. They
no, Kansas has a 6'5" receiver. Colorado historically has trouble with big receivers. Can we
That
at
is
least all
true.
agree to that?
That is
Yeah, I understand that.
I didn't know if he was coming back or not, but I was about to mention him, but I didn't know if he was coming back. I saw
Yeah,
his numbers, right?
Skinner came back.
I
Skinner
think
I
he
came
want
had
to
back.
like
say
what
this.
700.
I want to say this about
Travis
Kansas.
Hunter have a problem with big receivers. Not
A
our
So
great,
you're saying your best guy that you just said is going to be all world, that's going to be the reason why they win, has a problem with big receivers,
I never
this
said Travis
quarterback
Hunter is the reason why. Wait, hold on. That was never my argument. I said our whole defensive core. They don't have anybody that puts a fear in our whole defensive core.
Okay. Hey, hold up, Polly. Let me tell you this, and then I'll jump out the way. So it was a ranking that came out by Player Football Focus of Big 12 receivers. Kansas had 3 of them in the top 10.
Easy.
So whatever you want to do with that information. So I don't know the names of them. I could find a little piece if it mean that much to you, but they got 3 of them that's graded within the top 10. And I mean, do what you want to do with that information.
I still think we're beating them.
Colorado had Webster. Colorado had Webster and Travis on that list too. And Webster was in front of Travis.
Yeah, I seen a Big 12 top 10, top 12, top 12.
There you go. Well, you seen it, so you know I ain't throwing no shit out there.
I still got us beating them.
I got one question for Polly. Why'd you pick Kansas?
Put the link to the PFF.
Okay, I'm about to pull it up, bro. But why you pick Kansas instead of Baylor? If you had said Baylor, if I disagree, I'm like, all right, I feel you though. But why Kansas? Why you go that far?
Bro, Rawhide, this nigga didn't even say he was gonna blow out Colorado State, man.
That right. or Baylor.
No, they actually I was picking like my top 3. Like I don't really care about Colorado State and Baylor. I already give those teams to us. That's an easy dub.
Hey, Polly,
Baylor's a more easy dub than Kansas.
I know that's what I said. That's an easy dub. Those games are easy dubs. I was picking.
Yeah, we're not about to go on a road to Kansas and blow them out, bro.
We're
gonna blow them out.
I'm not gonna say we're gonna lose, but I'm definitely gonna say we're about to blow them out the water on their home tour. I mean, we playing that game in Arrowhead. Low-key neutral.
They're gonna lose that game.
Not neutral, but yeah, we.
Kansas.
Wait, who said we're gonna lose that game?
I did. Kansas. That's one of the games I got to see you losing. They're gonna lose to Kansas. Kansas State, Oklahoma State. Who else did I have them losing to? I forgot.
Bro, the Big 12 got real fan bases. These niggas gonna be. It's gonna be sold out. It's gonna be packed. They ain't gonna be like going to the Coliseum playing UCLA and the shit is like half full. Like these niggas the fans in the Big 12, they're gonna show up for their team. Like it's gonna be a hostile environment. Like we ain't about to just go over there and like roll them over, dog. It ain't gonna happen.
I mean, I don't believe anybody's just gonna let us roll them over. I think that we're gonna put up a fight, but I have us beating them and blowing them out. We simply gotta stop.
He's entitled to his opinion, man. He's going with.
Yeah, he good. Yeah, I guess he good.
So let him. Yeah, let him.
Yeah.
Damn,
we just gotta stop the run, man.
What you don't say it? Why everybody?
Did he just say we just? Did he just say all we have to do is stop the run?
It's so crazy.
Stop the run, we're good.
What do you say to it? I don't know what to say to that.
I'm not afraid of Kansas. Kansas is beatable. We stop the run, we're good.
Isn't that's the case with every team though?
Yeah, every team is beatable. So if every team is beatable, just
Probably got them going 12-0. Right.
I don't believe we're going 12-0.
What do you believe they're going?
The last time I was on here, I said 8-4. But I can see us going winning 2 more games. So I can see us going back.
Hold on a second. 8-4, but blowing out Kansas. How do you blow out
Who
Kansas?
you got them losing to?
And go, who's the loss? Who are the losses?
So funny.
Okay, so when I first. Okay,
you gonna say Utah?
No, I want to hear his losses because if you don't think we're gonna lose to Kansas, who they gonna lose to, bro?
Okay, so when I first got on, my original answer was 8-4. That's what I said to Rawhide, and I had us losing to Kansas until I went back and started doing more research on Kansas. I had us losing to Kansas, Kansas State, Oklahoma State, and UCF. Those are the games I had us losing.
There you go.
And then I went back and I'm like, no, we're gonna beat UCF,
There you go.
and we're gonna beat Kansas. So I have us going 10 and 2.
Did you say why
Oklahoma
y'all?
State and Kansas State is that's a guaranteed loss on the schedule.
Boy
Did you
did his
say?
homework.
Hold on. Did you? Okay. So, what's the reason? Did you already say the reason why you changed the USC pick? I mean UCF.
The reason at first I was like, it was up in the air how KJ Jefferson plays.
Right.
And then the more I went and watched the spring game or the little highlights that they have of the spring game, and I was just like, yeah, I understand we still got months until then, but I just wasn't confident in him. He reminds me of last year KJ Jefferson, not 2 years ago KJ Jefferson.
Trash.
That's why I have us winning that game.
Can I have
now? Could he
I gotta
improve?
beat
Probably.
UCF lost too much stuff. They lost too much.
Did you see, RJ? Did you see what
they
UCF
They lost
did
too
in
many
the
weapons to
You
the
know they got
league.
another quarterback, right?
They're killing it right now in the portal, getting all these talented players.
Yeah, they got some talented
UCF.
players in the portal.
You know they got another quarterback.
Who they picked up in the portal?
Wait, hold on. Let her finish. Jeez.
Go ahead. Yeah, let her go.
She's stressing over here.
I'm trying to make sense. I'm not stressing because if this stressed me out, I would be dead by now because this is so. I'm trying to understand how you have Oklahoma State being better in your prediction versus instead of Kansas. Like, why do you think Oklahoma State is a better team than Kansas? Like, what do they do really well that is making you think they're better than Kansas?
I think they just work together more as a team.
Okay, so you don't know. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Well, how I don't.
Oh, come on, really?
Damn. God.
It's fine.
I'm answering your question.
You don't know. It's okay. I know how this goes. It's okay. You don't have to spend 5 minutes.
The only thing better that Kansas have on them is a quarterback. Kansas quarterback is better than their quarterback. That's the only thing better.
Hey, Polly.
That's
so you said. So you still gonna remember me and you and J-Dub, we gonna do a little bit of gambling. So we got action on the UFC game now too. I mean UCF.
Wait, that's the one we were betting on. I thought we were betting on.
No, it was Nebraska, but I'm saying since you changed your pick, I like to take me and J-Dub want to do 50-50 for the home done.
Okay, so another 50 on the UCF game.
Yeah,
I have us beating the U. So you have us losing then?
Huh?
You have us losing the UCF game?
Yeah, that's been my whole argument.
Okay, yeah, we can bet 50 on that.
Hey, Law, did you see Ja'Cory Brown went to UCF?
Yeah, I seen that, bro.
Okay.
I just think y'all kind of sleep on KJ Jefferson because y'all got to understand
Trash.
the spring game is for mistakes and it's a glorified practice. So what you want to go out there and see is a bunch of other things like, okay, yeah, you said the quarterback played bad. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's what goes on in the spring game. Like Jalen Miro didn't look too good in his spring games, moving, going forward and so on and so forth. But I think when you scheme and you're doing a lot of basic and generic shit, but I ain't here to convince y'all.
No, I understand. Like one, KJ Jefferson is also trying to play this year to go to the league, so that's a huge motivation for him. They also got what's his name, Ajayi, whatever. No, not Ajayi, the dude from Alabama that was at the 5-star that was at.
He was a walk-on though, bro.
No, the 5-star that was at Alabama.
Yeah, he's talking about Jay Ajayi. He did walk on. He walked on to UCF. He's not going to be a
No, I know he walked on at UCF, but I'm saying he was at Alabama and then he got into some problems.
Yeah.
And then he walked on to UCF. Yeah. He's honest. Well, I haven't seen him play in college.
He ain't going to play.
I'm not going to say whether he's tough or not, but based on the 5-star.
I'm not saying he's going. I'm not. Listen, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not going to play, but you still got Kobe Hudson. You still got RJ Harvey, and then Penny Boone just signed there too.
So with the okay, so with UCF, the way I'm looking at it, the reason why I have us winning is I have us winning based on mistake-free as far as offense, because I feel like our defense, regardless of what we do, our defense they're gonna get score on. So I think it's going to go
So you
down to
think
the
it's gonna be
wire.
a shootout?
It's going to be a shootout, and I have more trust in Shador to not make a mistake than I have in KJ Jefferson in making a mistake. That's why I got us winning that game.
What does mistake free mean to you?
Not throwing interceptions. I have more trust in Shador to not throw
turnover free. Turnover.
Yeah.
Okay, so like no penalty. So also like, would you include penalties in that or no?
I mean, that's just part of the game. Honestly, penalty is bound to happen.
So 12 men on the field is just a part of the game.
I mean, no, not really. But I didn't think you were just talking about 12 men on the field.
I'm talking about penalties in general. Like, where you're acting like, oh yeah, penalties. That's just gonna happen. Like that. Like
yeah, people being offside, like grabbing a face mask. That's what I was thinking when you said penalties.
Okay,
like holding stuff like that.
So do we include that in mistake-free football? So like when I say
no,
I hope it's a clean game and my team plays well. What I'm saying is I hope that they don't have penalties. I hope there's no block punts. I hope special teams. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to understand your definition of mistake-free. Or are you just talking about Shador?
I was just talking about as far as the quarterbacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
fumble. Still got a fumbling problem though.
Yeah,
13 fumbles last year.
Who?
You said what?
KJ Jefferson.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm talking about as far as the quarterbacks of throwing interceptions. I have more.
Okay, let me ask you this.
That.
Okay, listen, that's your opinion. I'll let you have your opinion. Yeah, that's fair. I think you got a fair opinion. Now, you said you did your homework, right?
Yeah.
Do you think Colorado's a better team than UCF?
I'm kind of biased on that. So yeah. So I'm gonna say yeah. Because I'm rooting for Colorado, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay. I mean, well, yeah. Give up the.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, it's just an opinion, like we all been talking about.
Yeah.
Who the UCF getting the portal so good? Just a question.
Raha, can you pull up the UCF portal, please?
KJ.
No, they've been. I won't lie.
This guy right here. Yeah, Kelly. Then they got Penny Boone. They got some players.
Who are they? Why did they leave their school?
For the bag.
Penny
for the
Boone
bag.
Actually,
They got a bag on these.
Okay,
Penny Boone was actually a Louisville for the spring. He couldn't make it, and then he jumped back in the portal.
I got a question. So KJ Jefferson left Arkansas for a bag.
He did.
No doubt. All right, let's keep on. Let's keep going.
Arkansas wasn't helping him out.
Why did Najee Kelly leave wherever the hell he came from?
We don't know why he left Miami. He pissed us off with it.
Okay.
Hey, because he ain't want to compete, bro.
What I'm doing is
you're gonna traumatize.
Hey, Victor, because he didn't want to compete.
Okay. Look, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing we do to Colorado. Y'all be like, oh no, them niggas not good. Why they left the school they at? I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing. It's only fair.
But Vic, what you gotta understand is not the same thing.
But it's only fair though. It's only fair. We bat eye like, hey, like are these guys like that?
But you gotta understand this though, Victor. We're not posing the question to make it away. It's a genuine question.
I feel you.
The players y'all get in a lot of times.
Y'all know for a fact how I feel about KJ. Everybody know how I feel about KJ.
A lot of times. You know what I noticed about y'all though? It's like when they leave y'all and players go group of 5 and they transfer, like a lot of times, not you, Vic, but it's like y'all talk down on them going group of 5. But let a group of 5 player transfer up, he gonna be a fucking stud.
Dog. Starter. Going off. Adrian Peterson, like Calvin Johnson look-alike.
Who Adrian Peterson?
He looks like Aaron Donald.
Wait, who is Adrian Peterson?
I'm just throwing out names of popular players.
Hold on. They said the dude from Arkansas is the next.
Nah, she's talking about better from Houston. LeBoque, like Aaron Donald.
I'm just throwing out that we have the next Aaron Donald.
The hell said
that Gary Sanders coming soon.
You remember they said Janoze like Aaron Donald?
Hold on. Wait, who said that retarded?
They said that, bro. Everybody
bro, stop listening to people, bro. That is the stupidest shit.
Niggas said that. Niggas did say that. I ain't gonna care.
I can't do it.
The guy from Pitt. Y'all didn't hear the guy from Pitt reminds people of TJ Watt coming off the edge.
Stop.
I ain't heard that one.
Where? I watched him. I didn't see it. What are they talking about?
TJ Watt. What do they wear? What do they wear? The armband on the same arm or something?
Hey,
yeah, TJ Watt.
JB,
Everybody said that.
Fuck out of here.
Just kidding. I'm just saying though.
Now, Glenn,
I heard Sadu was a dead Michael Vick.
Yeah, he's gonna be the next person, like the next. I mean, and
I heard them talk about Walter Taylor saying he was gonna be a baby Cam Newton. I said, get the fuck out of here.
I heard Rawhide say Antonio was Calvin Johnson.
I did say it, and I tried to get it off before you did. Wait, first off,
earlier y'all said one of the hood people is really fast. He's probably fast like Tyreek Hill, right? He's gonna be like Tyreek Hill.
I never said he was going to be Calvin Johnson.
Oh, backtrack.
I never said that. What I said is, now granted, you know, so y'all might want to throw your pauses on. I said he got a physique similar to Calvin Johnson.
No, you don't even mention nobody in Calvin Johnson.
No,
I fucked up.
No, we ain't gonna let you get the pass along. You don't get the pass.
I fucked up, bro. Hey. I ain't listen. I'm standing on it. I fucked up, bro.
Hey, JB not there no more?
I can't see who's there because
I guess he left.
Doing his research on camera.
Oh my bad, I can kill it. Y'all too, you know, so I can kill it.
I'm ready for a lot of these games, though. I mean, I am ready. Like, this summer shit week, bro. I'm ready to see what's going on. I'm tired of watching well-off media doing bullshit that ain't got nothing to do with football. I don't give a damn about no baby shower. I don't give a damn about no baby shower, man.
Fuck about them kids, huh, RJ?
Yeah, bro. Hey, man, like they say, man, fuck them kids, man. Let's get back to football.
Hey, y'all crazy as hell, bro.
Coach Pride. You just talk about Coach Pride.
Hey, man.
My channel.
I'm saying I fuck with it, but we're going to stick to football, though, man. We're going to stick to football. I'm ready to see some action. I'm ready to see some damn action.
Boy, crazy as hell, bro.
That nigga said fuck them kids.
Time out. Hey, on my channel, we not doing that.
I'm ready to see some action.
He said we not doing that.
Because that first Thriller Manila gonna be Nebraska. It's going down in the Red Sea. It's going down in the Red Sea, man. Law Dog
where are you?
These tapes gonna fly when we beat Nebraska.
Law Dog done bet everything on Nebraska. He ready to go hide in the hole after that game, man. He ready to go crawl in the hole after that game.
Listen. Rawhide, when you called me today, what I was doing?
Watching Nebraska tape.
Look at that shit, man.
I was watching the game last year, nigga.
That shit bad, man.
I had a conversation with another content creator. I said his name is B Watts, and Greg said it. Listen, y'all. Go watch that and watch the conversation I had with them, right? And I said, you know, bro, listen, I had to be so nice, bro. I had to play it straight down the middle because they weren't giving me the room to work how I usually work, right? So, you know, I had to kind of like jab. I couldn't come with the hook. You feel me? I was just jabbing, just a bunch of jab work. And so,
I saw it.
I watched it again this morning.
Yeah, they got sponsors. That's right.
Hey, DC, come on now. Hey, but B-Watch, I respect it. You don't want me to mess up that money. I salute it. But Greg said it. Jesus Christ, my boy. You listen.
That's what I'm gonna say though, Law. For your credit, I'm gonna give your credit on this, Law. Nebraska has got in 3 times better. Nebraska has got.
Oh, Scoop Bricklin, you was in the building? Okay. I'm glad to see my people was in the building, boy. Oh my God, damn, boy, they don't want to talk about nothing. I don't want to talk about nothing, but yeah, man, y'all go check that out, man. See the conversation. But that Nebraska shit, I have no words on it, bro. Jeff Sims is so fucking sorry, bro. I'm talking about the motherfucker had before halftime, he had like two fumbles.
Yeah, he did.
Then he came out. He scored a no, I forgot how it went, but he had 2 fumbles, hiked the bitch into the quarterback. Then the bitch threw a pick. I'm like, and they said
that's why I say they got 3 times better just by quarterback play. Cause that defense on ass. I'm gonna let everybody know that. Why I stand that the defense on ass. But I think we can beat them because I think we got a little bit better too. I'm hoping we got a little bit better, and I might be stupid for doing it, but I'm thinking we got a little bit better, and I'm thinking we still can squeeze them out if we execute. If we run the ball,
I watched that. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, watching the Nebraska game, you know what I really realized? Both them teams was fucking sorry, bro. I watching that game like both y'all fucking suck.
I'm glad you
Making
came to that
stupid
conclusion, bro.
mistakes. Getting
That was
penalties.
that
To be
game was
honest, like just
ugly.
watching both them teams are sorry as hell. I'm like both of y'all niggas ain't. Y'all
Yeah.
ain't. This quarterback trash and that old line
I'm
trash.
just tired.
Yeah.
Me personally, I'm tired of the Matt Rule hype train, bro. Like, fuck
And
that
then
dude,
you got to
bro.
realize, and with that low down, like when you had mentioned with the mistake part, it come down because we realized that was what the second game of the season for Nebraska, the second game for us. I think you know what I'm saying.
So what you mean by that old school is the second game of the season?
I mean, you gonna make stupid mistakes like they was getting the penalties.
Yeah, not the University of Georgia, not
Right.
Alabama.
Hey, so let me ask you this. So old school, in the first game this season, you think they gonna make some mistakes?
No, I think because they had that first game. You know, what helped us with that TCU game, we had so much time to prepare for it. The Nebraska game, different situation.
Okay. I mean, hey, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know old school because this like you gotta understand now. They knew that Nebraska was a rivalry game. This the game you don't fuck up. This the game you supposed to be on your piece of cue. This the game you in film. You going over 3 times in film. This what you don't do wrong. This what you
That's
don't
the
do.
thing about Colorado.
Like I can't say that old school because like these ain't no. We ain't going to play Georgia Southern. We was playing.
Hey, listen, bro.
Nebraska,
You don't really watch film no different than. It's all the same, bro.
But I'm saying though, you should be a little more motivated. You should be a little more motivated to not.
I mean, you might be a little bit motivated because you like this a big time.
When Bama playing Auburn, bro, niggas is locked in. You gotta know that.
How many players in Nebraska have coming back that played in that game last
JB,
year?
I'm glad you back, bro. What the running back that they committed the other day? Who is he being compared to?
Man,
don't even say it, JB. Don't give no view. Don't even give no view. Man, fuck that shit. Don't say it, JB. Don't say it.
Hold on, you talking about the dude from Arkansas?
Yeah, who he supposed to be?
Bro, they said it was. I seen a clip. I think it was on Instagram or something. It was like a picture, and they said reminiscent of he did a stiff arm. I can't remember if it was it wasn't Adrian Alto 2.0 or what they said Alto 2.0. I think another place. Adrian Peterson. Yeah, it was Adrian Peterson. That's what it was.
Adrian. Hey, I'm disgusted. I ain't gonna lie, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted.
Ain't no
bro.
Adrian
Peterson.
We need to stop.
Do they know what he did at Oklahoma? Do they know what he did at Oklahoma?
We talking about
remember what he did at Oklahoma?
Who is coming up with these comparisons?
The same fan bases that you say you tune into to listen to do your research.
Hold on, what's the running back that play for the Cowboys?
I listen to them. I don't mean I take to what they say.
Zeke
McFadden.
Oh, Darren McFadden. He played for Oakland.
Yeah.
He wasn't shit in the league though.
Hey, listen. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, y'all is all world nicknames. James, Chainsaw, Cheney. But
hey, you can't lie though. That's a tough nickname. Law dog, you can't lie. I never met a dude named Chainsaw, bro. That's
we ain't gonna let you do that, Law. We ain't gonna let you do that.
Nigga do got some crazy nicknames.
That nigga got a chain, bro. You can't take that man chain from him.
Listen, off the names alone, y'all should be all world.
Wait, what's his nickname, Law? What's his name?
Block Bully, man. He got a chain,
Block
man.
Bully.
Man got a chain
from Houston.
Aaron Donald. You know little Aaron Donald?
Yeah,
What's the coach name?
Hey man, hey, if they feel like if he feels like he's Aaron Donald, I'll go.
Hey, what's your dirty name?
More power to him.
Legendary.
Shiloh. What's Shiloh name?
Headed game
CEO.
Hey,
at least Shiloh live up to his name though.
Yeah, at least Shiloh live up to his name.
I wonder how long Shiloh had that nickname. I'm about to start now.
He had that game. He definitely had that game, CEO.
Please stop. I seen Shiloh hit somebody and fucking grab their head. Like,
you got Headache gang. You got Baby Tyreek Matthews.
Oh, Baby T.O.
Oh,
you got Baby Megatron.
You forgot about Flapjacks. You forgot about Flapjacks.
What's Flapjacks? I don't know Flapjacks.
That's the O line. That's the O line.
Okay, at least he's an O lineman.
Hey, you know they say Opera Dog Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Who said that? Oh, who said
that? He do a threat from the backfield. Come on.
Hey, whoever said that is wilding, bro.
Hey, pick him on pride pick. They say put him on your pride pick. He go crazy.
You run it out, bitch.
Do a threat.
Yeah, they wildin', bro.
That is crazy.
Christian McCaffrey.
Let me stop fucking
Y'all
y'all,
do
man.
know they do know Christian McCaffrey did pretty much.
I was just playing, Polly. Don't kill him.
Okay, I was about to say
I just want to fuck with
because
y'all. Man.
Christian McCaffrey in college did
You
everything.
know, offer dog. You know how we feel about.
Come on, man.
That's a runner up for the Heisman right there.
So basically, my TJ Watt saying wasn't off because somebody probably is like, oh, he plays linebacker. Like, who knows? Insert
Mike Singletary. Hold on, somebody. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, they said Bentley was Michael Singletary. Is that what? I remember I heard that one day.
Wait, but hold on, guys.
Devin White.
Hey, if they can do it for the NFL, where they compare these guys to these different guys, why can't we do it?
No, it don't work like that.
It
don't work like that.
But hold on, guys. If y'all watch TJ Watt, he different. He don't even play the defensive end position outside linebacker.
Yeah, he different.
He don't even play it like you could just easily compare somebody to him.
People don't watch the game.
They compare people to Aaron Donald.
I get that, but even Aaron
Donald gets fucking
like even
quadruple teamed.
Yeah, but Aaron Donald's strong. I get it if you want to do it.
Block bully.
TJ Watt played that defensive end position. Well, outside linebacker, Brandon. That's what he is. But he plays that different than normal.
Different.
Normal T ends.
Even different. Him and Nick Bosa.
I would have never said TJ Watt. I just.
Like I would compare the block bully more to what's the dude that was on the Patriots?
Hold
on. Let me explain why.
Who are you about to say? Who are you about to say?
What did you just say? Just his ability to not be moved. That's what I'm comparing to.
He can't be moved.
This is what, hey, Polly, I wanted to tell you this. That conversation on Kamani, bro, you was right, bro.
You know, Khalil Benson, Tyron Smith.
I'm trying to remember what did I say about
Who
Kamani?
was Tyron Smith?
Khalil Benson.
Play for the Cowboys.
Who on CU are we comparing to a future Hall of Famer?
Khalil Benson.
Whoa,
what?
Wait,
what?
Nah.
Wait, come on, bro. Are you just trolling right now, bro?
Stop it right now.
Larry Allen.
That nigga dead ass.
Bro, you just listening great.
That's what I heard.
Nigga, you ain't hear that shit.
Get out of here with that, bro.
Lying, nigga, you ain't hear that shit.
Law dog a troll, man.
That is when I was a fan of him. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
No, Law dog.
Caleb Matthews is Wes Welker. Somebody in the chat said Caleb Matthews is Wes Welker.
Don't do that, bro.
I don't even know who you
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that,
you Nebraska fan?
That's
Nebraska fan,
bro.
Yeah, you know Khalil Benson, Tyron Smith, man.
Don't disrespect. Don't disrespect Larry Allen, bro. Don't do that.
Well, listen, if y'all want to compare them to Cowboys,
oh my God, Tyler Brown. Oh my God, Tyler Brown.
They gonna let y'all down,
Tyler Brown.
No,
The Rock.
Listen, do y'all think Tyler Brown can play tackle if Seton struggle?
Hell, fuck no, man. Them big ass
legs. I don't think he ever played tackle.
Them big ass legs, they can't move, bro.
Bro, they going down with Seton, bro.
Hey man, stop being funny, bro. I ain't gotta let you have another long. Stop being funny, bro.
You go as far. This team probably goes as far as Seton goes.
He can't block you right now, Law Dog. He can't block you off the end right now.
Wait, no. Honestly, I feel like it's Seton struggle. We have enough.
Man,
we have enough depth to replace.
We talking about Tyler Brown, bro. We talking about Tyler Brown.
Tyler Brown. No, keep Tyler Brown in
inside. He's an inside man.
He's an inside guy.
Answer me. Who gonna be the swing tackle?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Hey, Pancake, man.
Honestly, I think what's that? The dude from
Villanova.
Listen, I think it's too early. Listen. It's too early for Pancake. Listen, if you put Pancake out there right now,
you talking about
it's going to be Isaac Jada.
My boy
Flapjacks. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Law Dog. Like I think it's too.
Jada.
I think he needs to
get. Hold on. Isaiah Jada went to a bigger program.
Yeah, don't let me forget Flapjack.
Hey, Law, they say
I don't know who you talking about.
They say Goldberg's son Ray Lewis.
No, he's Romanowski. He's Romanowski.
We gotta be trolling today. I know it's Friday. Some of us got some liquor.
Friday, man. You know what I'm
saying? He the new Romanowski out here.
They say Goldberg's son aggressive, man. They say he slamming niggas out there, man. We need to get him out there, man.
Victor, you funny, bro. I like
Heavyweight champ, man. Heavyweight champ.
you funny, bro.
I got a question. This is I'm about to seem like a hater, but oh man,
You know it. You already know it.
I'm about to seem like I'm a hater, but
Yeah, just way to set it up. That's crazy.
I'm curious how this is gonna work out. But does anybody think LeJounte what we were expecting too much on LeJounte Wilson?
Yes.
That wasn't the question I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask it in a hater way.
Yes. I don't know how them hands is when they track. I don't know how them hands is in traffic. He got to be in traffic hands.
Well, first of all, he has to get in traffic. You have to put him in traffic for us to see it.
Yo, Rob,
you're not going
to. Link it in the back chat. Pull that tweet up.
It's football. He gonna eventually
My
end
whole
up in
what?
traffic.
Bro, you're not. Good luck covering that guy.
Ain't no wide receiver in the world done ever avoided traffic all the way around. He got to show me an in traffic yet. I just need to see what he can do.
LeJounte about to kill this year, bro.
Yeah, LeJounte.
Man,
okay. So do you think Jimmy Horn is better than LeJounte? I guess that's what I'm asking.
Hell no. And I like
that nigga got some improvement.
Come on,
Okay. So here's the thing, right? Lawrence Arnold had like what 700 yards last year, and they got him in the top 10.
Yep, nigga. Hold on, Will Shepard supposed to be all world, bro. He ain't never cracked over 700.
He go low.
Wait, is Will Shepard?
Hold on,
let me see.
Victor. Check this out. Is that not a fact though?
Yeah. They say that. But what do you see? What do you see on Discord? What do you see on Discord? Yeah, they.
But Will Shepard is not up there though.
Will Shepard look grown as hell, boy. I don't know.
Hey, are y'all?
Yeah, but Will Shepard is not up there.
Are y'all
how
gonna
he gonna touch the ball? How LeJounte gonna touch? How Amari gonna touch it? How Jimmy gonna touch it? Somebody gonna have to get back.
Wait, how they got Skinner over Arnold, but Arnold had more yards and more touchdowns?
Are y'all going to ignore the 3 Kansas wide receivers on this list?
Man,
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna
ignore it. We already talked about that.
Hey, what's crazy? They got him sandwiching Travis Hunter. So
they
3 Travis Hunters are
But we're gonna blow them out. They ain't got nothing because their fan base said it.
So apparently Travis Hunter is better than 2 other wide receivers.
Okay.
I mean,
barely.
And then LeJounte is better
0.6
than
points,
bro. Come on, who the fuck?
Now hold up, now really.
You said it's great, so yeah.
Now, Polly, hold up. Now, I
just one data point, bro. It's not gospel.
I do believe that though, Polly. So
But LeJounte is that dude though. Don't get it twisted.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I ain't sold on Jonte.
So we got 2 wide receivers.
You ain't sold on
better than 3 of their wide receivers.
I ain't sold on. I'm sold on Mario more than I'm sold on him. I hate to tell you.
I like a
Hold on.
Did y'all see according to the list, we got 2 wide receivers on our team?
I'm sold on him
and
I am sold on Jonte. Well, I like a bigger frame, bro. I'm sorry.
But LeJounte gonna be in the slot, bro.
Call it what you want.
He's gonna be on the outside.
Are y'all gonna address the list?
It's different when it's third down. You got to catch it. With them lights
on. What's about the list?
Yeah, JB.
What's
you
up?
guys gonna address the list?
Well, can I tell you something?
2 wide receivers on
one of the receivers ain't even gonna be playing receiver the whole time.
Bro,
and yet we got 2 offensive players on our team that's better than their 3 main weapons in their wide receiving core.
But hold on, but then you should put the whole list of their offense, and you should go down and put the running backs on there.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna run the ball more. They're not gonna be throwing like that. They're gonna run the ball. They're gonna run the ball more than they throw the ball.
I'm confused.
I just don't quite.
Did you guys look at the stats of their quarterback last year?
Probably you right, bro. That's where you messed up. You only look at
which quarterback did you look up last year for Kansas?
It was mostly Jason. Jason that was the QB. If you look at Daniel, the time he came in, he had like what 5 touchdowns the whole year.
Yeah, he had 8 touchdowns.
He got hurt.
He always gets hurt.
He got hurt, and then the next guy came in. And did you see what the next guy did?
Yeah, he had like 5 touchdowns.
Did he throw like 500 yards in the bowl game?
12.
Yeah.
Oof.
I forgot his
name.
Look
at his
I remember because they were talking about his story.
I don't have
Did
to
you guys look at his stats.
I watched the games.
Yeah, he looked good.
Really flawed. I got a question for you. I ain't questioning you yet. Who is going to be the?
I've been questioned and I passed. Okay, I got the job.
No. I know you solid. I already know you solidified.
No,
I
what's
know
up?
that. My
I'm just
question is,
messing with you.
I've been asking everybody, and really ain't nobody gave me a specific answer.
Jalen Daniels get last year.
My God! Hold up, Pilot. Hold up, Pilot.
Let the nigga go.
Who do you think? I keep asking everybody because this is the most important thing. Prime done got 20 receivers. Who is gonna be on the field, and who can we trust? Who is gonna be on the field to receive, and who can we trust?
Who can you trust 100% is Travis.
Yeah, I believe that. But who gonna be on the field besides him?
Miller.
Yes, I love your
and
I love your session.
Shepard.
Yeah, I like that. Me on the same page.
Jimmy's gonna be on the field.
Western ain't gonna be what y'all think he is. I hate to tell you that.
I'm on the calling Jimmy horn out as many times as I possibly can in hopes that he sees
I've been saying
it
this for a long
gets
time.
better.
I've been saying this for a long time.
So if you're asking me I think there's 3 receivers that I would say that I trust.
Raw, we need her every day, Raw. We need her every day, Raw. She got some sense. I've been saying this for the longest, bro. They keep talking about Jonte Wester. Jonte Wester. Oh my God, he's like the Sean Jackson.
I am first of all, I'm expensive. First of all, so I don't come around.
Okay, I feel you.
Okay. Second of all, we can hear you now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
I'm being interviewed right now, and you're running my interview. Yeah. Law, can you hear us?
He done. Law tapping. Ain't probably the Wi-Fi thing. He gonna be here.
Hey, Vic, bro, just take it to Taco Bell, bro. It don't cost that much. Don't let it bro.
Damn.
Come on, Raw.
Come on, Raw. That bullshit. Fucking Taco Bell.
That nigga said Taco Bell.
Like I said, I do respect your assessment because at the end of the day, I think you're gonna need Amari out there, and I know you're gonna need Will Shepard. I don't see where LeJohntay gets 1,000 this year. I don't see where Jimmy Horns gets 700 this year. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I know y'all think LeJohntay Wester the next Deshaun Jackson, but
bro,
I don't.
Next Deshaun Jackson.
I just don't see it. I'm sorry. Tell me where y'all see it. Tell me whose spot he gonna take.
Nigga had 1,200 yards with bad QB play.
Okay, well, I got a question.
Can you hear us?
Theo, question, Theo.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Do you watch well off, nigga? Do you see the practice?
Hey, bro, I got a question, Who is he gonna play over? Is he gonna be Will Shepard or Mario?
Let me tell you why. Listen, the offense is built to go to the slot. You know what I'm saying? That's just word on the street, right? Let's just say that's true. And you got to understand to see what he is a sure-handed receiver that got. He got Webster.
So he dropped more balls than Horn did last year.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but look at the targets.
How many targets? He had like
100 targets. Yeah, he had way more targets.
So Law, you see 1,000 yards? That's what you say?
I'm saying.
Shit, he had 1,100 last year with bad QB.
Hell no, Law.
Yeah. I think he get it. I think he get it, bro. I'm thinking. Listen, because I'm like, if it's me, I double Travis, right? And then I'm one on one. So it's like it's a safety guard in the slot. I think the boy got to go, man. You got to go check him out, man.
All right, Raw Dog. What you think about that?
Third and 8 game time. We got to.
Listen, Raw Hyde not allowed to speak on receivers. You can't ask him about receivers.
Yeah, he done really. Yeah, I forgot.
It's gonna be Will, Trav, LeJohntay, and I want to see Amarian out there with Trav and LeJohntay.
Amarian got to be out there.
They're gonna try to get 4,000 yards, so
Jimmy gonna get the short end of the stick.
I think Amarian top side better than your boy.
I like Jimmy.
I was hearing they say Jimmy gonna play a little running back.
Man, Jimmy's gonna play the
come
bench.
on, Law.
Jimmy playing left bench.
They said he's gonna be the next coming to Billy Network.
Man, Jimmy gonna start off well off media. He gonna start on well off media.
Who's a receiver we're not thinking about or talking about?
Caleb Mathis.
Traylon Miller.
Traylon Miller.
Come on, Ralph. Come on now.
That's what we know.
Asad Wassim, Jordan Avanayu.
Yeah, now Jordan Avanayu.
Man, them niggas is not getting it.
A big deal. But hey, Victor, I agree with you, Victor. I agree with you about Wester. Now, if a person gonna tell me that Wester gonna be their leading receiver, all right, fine, cool. But I don't believe that because I think they're gonna try to get your boy Travis Hunter to New York.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Travis Hunter gonna get a lot of balls thrown to him. So if you ain't the leading receiver, bro, you something gonna get 700 yards, bro.
Yeah. And Jimmy Horn might not get 500 this year. Mark me
I think they
down.
can have 2 guys over 1,000.
Who gonna have over 1,000?
Who it gonna be
I
there?
think
Everybody
Trav.
gonna
It
be
could
able
be
to eat.
Trav and Tay.
Everybody ain't gonna be able to eat. You right
It
about
could,
that.
it could be Trav. It could be Trav
So
and
you think
Webster.
Will Shepard came here for his senior year? Already like highly top receiver.
He probably gonna get the jump ball phase. He gonna get the touchdown.
Cavassier Smoke got down, shit.
Man, come on, Lord. Come on, Lord.
Well, goddamn, Weaver. Okay, what about Weaver? Weaver had less yards than he had at USF.
No, he didn't. He had 900 this year. He never broke over 700 at USF.
I thought he got 1,000 yard
but
receiver.
Weaver got his name out there. Weaver got his name out there a lot.
He never broke over. He never broke over.
Listen, when I say nigga got his name out there for what and what happened? Like, what did he get out of it?
He got picked up. I mean, at least he got picked up.
He could have got picked up at South Florida.
He wasn't. I wouldn't bet he wasn't gonna get picked up. I wouldn't bet he wasn't gonna get picked up down there. He wasn't. I wouldn't bet that. I wouldn't bet that. I don't care. I believe he wasn't gonna get picked up. He stayed at UCF. Overshadowed.
And I thought, listen. This is my thing. Nothing against him getting picked up, but the way y'all be talking, I thought y'all niggas had draft picks.
God damn, bro. hey, Law. It's about time for you to log off, bro. You don't take it too far, man. You don't make the shit personal though. Like, you don't make the shit personal though. You don't make it personal, man. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Who made it personal?
Hey, well, last year Washington had 2 guys. One had 1,500. One had 1,000. Last year Washington.
Come on, bro.
He threw for 6,000 yards, bro.
Hold up, now we're not gonna.
What you think Shador finna do? What you think Shador finna do?
Oh my God, we're not gonna compare Kalen DeBoer offense to Pat Shermer.
Hold on. Listen.
We a 10 personnel team. We going for 4,500 yards.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all niggas wait, man. Shador about to kill these motherfuckers, man.
I give up.
Oh my God, they ain't gonna win no games.
Bro, it's the profile pick. It's the profile.
I give the fuck up. I give the fuck up, man.
Theo,
Victor, what you saying, Victor?
Are you an NBA young boy, man?
Profile pick,
bro.
It's the profile pick.
This man said I give the fuck up.
You gotta be an NBA young boy, bro.
Yeah,
What are we saying about Shador? He ain't about to.
No, I love Shador. I think he the best receiver.
How many yards you think he getting this year? You don't think he gonna touch 4,000?
I think he getting 3,800.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be about the same, bro.
3,800. That's great for him.
It's gonna be the same.
It's gonna be
the same.
Not the same with
Lex for 3,200 yards.
Hold on, it's still consistent. We love consistency. I don't know about y'all, but I love consistency though. I love consistency. 27 touchdowns last year, 3 interceptions. Man, if he can get 30 touchdowns,
if he only get 23, 27 touchdowns this year,
no, I'm saying if he can get about
3,600 last year.
If he can get about 34 touchdowns and 5 interceptions, I'm good. I'm good.
Wait a minute, man. Y'all think he gonna throw for that many?
Wait a minute, 27.
He had 3,200 last year. He
okay,
missed the game
cool.
and a half.
I just said 3,800.
Yeah, about the same.
Max out. He ain't finna
what you want me to say?
5,000? What you think you gonna hurt it? What
you want me to say? 5,000?
Well, I think they're gonna be successful. If you think they're just gonna be out there bullshit,
so what's your number,
agree with you.
What's your number?
I can't. Okay,
I think you're gonna get like 41, 4,200.
What you mad at me for saying 3,800 then?
I ain't even coming for you.
I just said like you said like I was just saying like you.
No, I was talking to Rob. Rob said he was gonna throw about the same. Last year he had 3,200.
I'm still saying that, bro. If you telling me, bro, if y'all sitting here trying to convince me that they're gonna be slinging that thing all across the field, then y'all telling me they're gonna lose. Y'all can't have it both ways, bro.
Hey, listen, Shador was the 25th leading quarterback in yards, and he missed the game. So he
with the worst offensive line.
He gonna be, so they gonna try to get him in the top 10 because he gonna be slinging that thing all over the place.
Do y'all realize we were 133rd last year?
Carson Beck was third
per rushing
in passing. Damn, Carson Beck was third in passing last year. God,
yeah,
damn.
but everybody want to talk about.
We was 133rd.
But y'all do understand when you hand the ball off, you just shorten the amount of possessions.
Wait, but Georgia was running the ball more than a lot. And Carson Beck was still
third in the nation.
Hold up, Pollock. That's why.
So if Georgia can do it, why can't we do it?
Listen. When they play in Florida,
we are not Georgia.
I'm about to say. I mean, thank you, really, Flaw. I mean,
wait, do you think Carson Beck is better than?
Nobody said that.
We are not Georgia.
Stop reaching, nigga.
Don't do that.
Why? Let's go.
No, I'm asking a question.
You
got
can't
expendable
say
arms with the reach.
Georgia offense dudes threw a lot of balls and then use Georgia and ignore the fact that their defense got stops.
Ain't no
You
way in the
can't
hell
have,
you
bro.
compare
Come
that.
on, bro.
You know, Georgia got a safety that went got drafted right. You know,
I mean, I can respond if you want when you want me to respond.
Go ahead.
Respond. I'm listening.
Okay, we were just talking about the offense, and we were talking about the ability to run the ball and throw for that. Excuse me, and throw for that certain amount of yards. That's what you were saying, Raw. I was listening to you.
Right. Okay. But you brought up Georgia. How did they do it?
They were able to run the ball and throw for that amount of yards as well.
Right.
I'm saying we can do that.
No. But how did
offensively? Now, if we want to talk about defense, then we can talk about
No.
defense.
You confused. You confused a little bit.
It's the football game, bro. Hold on. Wait. It's the football game. So what I'm asking you is this: how were they able to achieve the possessions to do that?
In a football game, you have to stop the other team to get the possessions.
Hey, Law Dog, can you tell him who?
Damn.
Hey, Law Dog, can you tell him how dangerous that tunnel screen with Brock Bowers was? Can you please tell him how dangerous that was?
Y'all just don't talk in totality, bro.
Yeah.
Can you please?
First of all, I don't think our defense is not going to stop people. I think our defense is going to stop people and going to get the ball back.
Hey, Polly, take a break, Polly. Take a break. You don't went too far.
What do you mean? What is wrong with our defense that we can't stop people? Hold on.
Just 5 minute break. Just 5 minutes.
No. What is wrong with our defense that we can't stop people? What makes you think we can't stop people?
I'm gonna explain you something, bro. When you talk about the University of Georgia, bro, them niggas take pride in pounding. Like,
oh my God, that's not the question I asked.
No homo. They take pride in pounding your shit, bro. No homo. They take pride in pounding niggas shit before they even pass the ball. And when they pass the ball, bro, it's play action, it's tunnel screen. Hey, what tight end do we have?
Colorado, listen,
bro. What are you even listening to what he said? In order for us, listen to the question he asked me. This is what, like,
really, I ain't even gonna have that conversation about Georgia and why.
Okay, pause. Let me have the conversation with Raw then.
Go ahead.
Okay, he literally said.
You want to have a conversation with you?
Me and him was having a conversation before JV said something. Okay, Raw literally said, "How did Georgia get the possession in order to get those amount of yards?" Right? I said they stop people. I believe in the team. I believe in Colorado. I believe we can stop people.
Oh my
Last
God.
year, can I finish? Last year we was ranked 100 and something in stopping the run. Whatever, right? We got enough people now in order for us to stop the run. Last year we were ranked like 12, I think, in the nation when it comes to turnover.
Oh my
God! So we have the capability of turning over people and stopping people and getting the ball back. The only problem that we had was we couldn't stop the run. So if we can stop the run now, we still have the same guys that was turning over the ball, so we can get the ball back in Shadour's hands for him to get the yards.
You know why we had so many turnovers?
Man, I'm
done. Hold on, JV. Hold on. Let me respond to him. Hey, Paula, you right. You right, Paula.
Yeah.
You right, Paula. Bro.
You know,
You're
right. When you're right, you're right. You're right.
You're right, bro.
Hey, I can't.
Nah, bro. He on that ant shit.
Hey, you hell when you will.
He got me, bro.
You hell when you will. You hell when you will. Cause goddamn, Polly, I think you got expendable arms, boy. You be goddamn reaching around corners, nigga. You got
So what about the team says we can't stop people to get the ball back into Shadour's hands?
Hey, Ron, I like this Colorado violence. This is my type of shit.
Victor, what you got the record going, Ben?
I got them going 7 wins.
Here we go.
Yeah, he had him going more before he joined.
Yeah.
He convinced him.
I don't see what's wrong with 7
wins. That's the floor, bro. That's the floor.
What the floor?
What's wrong with 7 wins? What's wrong with 7 wins?
Hey, Law, I see what you be saying, bro. I got a headache.
I already know.
That's the floor.
I'm actually confused. What about the team says we can't stop people to get the ball back to Shadour?
No, that's the wrong question. The question is, what about the team makes you think that you can?
All right, well,
again, I literally just said it. Our only problem last year was stopping the run.
You. So that's what I'm saying. You have to make us believe you because we don't.
I got a question.
I don't have to make y'all do anything. I'm giving my evidence. Last year we were dead last in stopping the run. We brought more people. More defensive player defensive tackle that was known for stopping the run. We were ranked like 12 in turnovers, like turning over the ball.
For stopping the run.
Yeah, block.
Yes,
Don't sleep
we
on
got
block
players.
bully
We
now.
got defensive tackle and
Block
our nose
bully,
is stopping
Aaron
the run.
Donald.
What defensive tackle?
He
Block
couldn't even
bully,
stop
nigga.
running against Texas. What makes you think
Block
he
bully, nigga.
stopped
You see the
running this
chain
year?
locked off.
Block Bully didn't even play last year for real.
He was being
Anquan
But
Boldin.
hoodwinked.
he's a known run stopper. What are you talking about?
No, he's
He's
That's
a
not
his.
known.
known.
First of
He's
all,
not
he's
a
not
pass
known.
rusher.
He's
First of
not
all,
a
he's not
known.
known.
He's not
He's
known.
not known for stopping the
Oh
run.
shit.
Oh my lord.
Hey, let's
Not
cut this
known.
shit out right
That's
now.
literally
Hey,
what. Yes,
yo,
that's
Let's
funny
cut
as
it out
fuck.
right now. He's
That's
not
if you
known
look.
for stopping the run.
that's your first mistake, nigga.
Yes,
That
he
nigga.
is. Is he a pass rusher?
Who
Hey
is he
man,
known by?
Oh my lord.
Houston
What
University.
list have you seen
Houston,
him on? Like, what do
block
you
the
think
bully,
he's known?
block
Because
bully,
you
Aaron
know him?
Donald.
First
the
of all, nigga,
Cougars.
I seen this nigga against Texas. They were pushing the shit out this nigga.
Oh
Yeah,
god damn.
Texas. Houston had one of the worst defenses in the nation.
Oh god damn.
Nigga, Cedric Baxter and Jalen Blue and all them niggas was just running past his little ass.
And his defense, Texas is, god damn.
That don't mean I
That
got
that
Who
that.
is
that
it
that,
he's
that should
known?
be
This shit on
Shit.
the
that got to be the
players.
game you show up.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
the
that
game
got
you
to be.
show, motherfucker.
Why we got turned into this shit on the players, bro?
Right. Now I feel bad because I'm
Oh,
over
No,
here
fuck
talking
that,
Rawhide,
about.
fuck that, fuck that.
Get out the way. Get out the way. It's
Yeah,
late
fuck
now.
that, fuck
Let
that.
him
I'm
do
just
what we
still
do.
amazed by you comparing the Georgia Bulldogs to the Colorado Buffaloes.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild.
And then y'all said the nigga was Aaron Donald, by the way.
Yeah, block bully Arizona. That's what they say.
Wait, when Sapp get a hold of him, he's turning to Aaron Donald.
That's what the street committee say, Law Dog.
Hey,
You ever heard the
he is
street
a
committee?
run stopper though.
You ever heard the street committee, Law Dog?
He
That was
do
the
be
street
taking on
committee.
them double teams though. He gonna be
Listen,
fine in
I'm
the
not
run
saying
game.
he's gonna be a great player, but this nigga just said he's a known. Like known is like
Known.
Shadur, Travis.
I wouldn't say all that, but he
Devondre
can stop the
Sweat.
run.
This
Known.
nigga.
Bro, when I'm
As
saying
far as
known, I'm not
known,
talking about
you
like
can still be a good player and not be
superstar.
known.
When I'm
That
saying
better
known,
go
I'm not
on.
talking about
Man, y'all niggas
superstar.
be
I'm talking
taking my
about
shit up
when you watch his
constantly, bro.
film, what he is a run stopper. When I said known, I'm not talking about he's a superstar run stopper.
Bustin' Prime,
That's his
Bustin' Prime
archetype.
Hey,
film review.
Raw. I
He
gotta
is a run
apologize to you.
stopper. He's not a pass rusher. He can't pass.
That's
rush.
his
What's up,
archetype.
JB?
That's
What's
his
up, JB?
archetype. Buddy.
I gotta
He
apologize
a two
because
down. He a
I
two down
call.
player.
I see how you feel when I say Trevor Woods is smart. I see. I get it. My
Man,
bad.
Trevor Wood, Trevor Wood, little kicking
My bad.
nigga.
I was trying to. I couldn't grasp what you were saying, but now I do. I see what's happening.
Yeah, bro. You just can't be saying
AJB.
shit, bro. That's what it gets like, man.
AJB, Trevor Wood, little kickly nigga.
Hit
that game.
No, didn't Coach Pime say that? Didn't he say that he was a great linebacker?
Yeah, he said you're my Urlacher. He did say that in that well off.
Don't forget DJ McKinney, a first rounder.
Oh my God, that dude!
Come
right.
on,
Hey,
man.
hold
Hey,
on.
let me.
Listen,
I'm
bro,
mad
don't
at
get me
Prime
to do
now.
that.
I'm
Wait,
mad
hold
at
on,
Prime.
Victor.
Why
Let
would
me
you
get
do
the
that?
super chat. Let me get the super chat off, fellas. I got feel so real for the 499. Is Dion more concerned about winning or getting stats for Shadur and Travis? Let me first respond to that. I think this season he's going to be about winning, man. I think last season he was trying to put the team on the map. This season he's about winning. Because honestly, Shadur has already made a name for
them
himself.
boys
That's why I keep arguing against the Wester, all these yards, because Shadur has made a name. All they got to do is win. Look at JJ McCarthy. This dude was a top draft pick because of winning, not because of what he put on the field.
Yeah, winning.
Winning matters for draft picks, bro. Winning matters. So if you asking me, is it better to sacrifice some yards to be an 8-win team or to slang that thing like everybody on this panel trying to convince me they're going to do and slang that thing around and end up winning 5 or 6? 5 or 6 going to hurt his draft stock more than him not having a lot of stats and they winning 8, bro.
Polly say we're gonna goddamn throw that bit, 4,000. We got good offensive line, good D line, good stoppers.
Hey, listen.
So hold on.
If he throw for 4,000, ain't no running the ball.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, Theo said we're not. We're going. Where Theo said we're not worried about that.
10 personnel. 10
I
personnel.
ain't worried about.
Hold on, but hey, pull up Phil. So real question again. I want to answer that.
Okay, go ahead. There you go.
He said, I think it's gonna it just depends on how the season play out. Y'all got them go 0-2 out the gate. You know what Prime on. Oh, no. Prime will go out there.
Bro, we going 0-2 out the game, bro.
Hey, get your head that game merch, man. Get your head that game merch.
Prime will say, fuck the
Something went terribly wrong. If that happened.
Fuck the do. You gotta get you where you going, baby.
So Polly, so you think that block bully, Aaron Donald 2.0, you think gonna start?
Yeah, matter of fact, Polly, is he starting on the
Oh, yeah,
Colorado
like
team?
that's the question because he ain't better than Wiggins to me.
Yeah,
So
Theo,
I
you a
think
low key
I,
hater,
I
Theo.
What's up?
Theo, you a
Yeah,
low key
I
hater,
think
bro.
he's starting. I don't
How
think
am I a
he's.
hater? What you talking about, bro? How am I a low key hater? Who am I
You a
hating
low
on?
key hater, bro. You a low key hater, bro. I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
let you
he's
know,
a
bro.
hater, nigga. Listen, you ain't listen with Colorado. You ain't even really got to say shit to be a hater, nigga. You just is.
So
Who am
Polly,
I? Who am
you
I
think
hating
Block Willie
on?
start?
The team, everybody.
Yeah,
I'm
you a
rooting
low
for
key hater,
Colorado,
Theo.
nigga. What? What?
You got
What
We
are you
do
you
too.
got a
We
hating
do too.
spirit, nigga.
We do too. We do too.
I see the hate in
got a
your
hate
blood.
spirit?
I see the
Yeah,
hate
a
in
little
your
What?
bit though.
blood.
Theo,
Hey,
bro,
Theo
they're
a little hater
trolling
though.
you, Theo.
He
They
is a little.
trolling you,
Hey,
bro.
Okay,
no,
okay.
God
you were
damn.
I
born
was like, yo, y'all got
you
me. All right,
you
I
were
get
born
it,
you were
man.
born to be a hater, nigga.
Yeah, Theo, you got
God
a little bit
damn,
in
bro.
you,
They're
bro. Just
trolling
a
you.
little bit
Like,
though. You got a little bit in you, Theo.
Yeah,
I got a
man.
little bit of hate.
Hey, can y'all
Yeah.
look up the rank of the block bully in the Big 12 last year?
The
nigga, they was
defense
No,
was one
fucking
of
amongst
what
all
tweaking.
defensive.
Call them answer Jose, bro.
Did you guys know that he's ranked 14th among all defensive tackle when it comes to run defense?
yeah, but
No, that's
Do
okay, what
you?
do you mean?
Hey, probably.
So
Wait,
when I
stats.
was
I got
saying
real
he's
quiet.
a known run blocker, all of the Big 12 last year, he's ranked number 14 when it comes to run defense amongst the defensive tackle.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh, y'all got
Hey,
real
bro, I'm gonna tell you
quiet
something
when
now, bro.
Polly
All right,
dropped his
listen.
stats.
I don't give a damn about them
Cause
PFL
the
ranking,
shit
bro.
dumb. Like, why the fuck we
Oh,
don't
so
fuck?
now we don't care about the PFF
I never
ranking.
have. I
Y'all
It's
never
can't have
have.
it
only
both
a.
Okay,
ways
all
now.
I
right.
never
Y'all
have.
can't have it both ways now. Y'all can't talk about the Kansas.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
We
Hold
Talk
on.
don't
Hey,
about the
give a
hey,
defensive
damn about
hey,
receivers
that.
now.
listen. Polly, if you're gonna go on PFF rankings, look at Will Shepherd, look at Jimmy Horn on the PFF rankings. You're gonna be real upset.
Yeah, I don't care about
PSF's
that
gonna be the
PFL.
fifth
Yeah,
receiver.
we don't give a damn about PFL. We don't even
Yeah,
give a
bro.
fuck with
They
PFL.
don't. They don't tell the
Y'all
whole
trying to have
story,
it
bro.
both ways now. You can't talk about the Kansas receivers PFF grading.
Because the PFF, yeah, I think one of them's
Nah,
ranked 800.
it count for can. Listen, hold on.
It
I
count for
asked, hold
Kansas,
on,
but it
no,
don't
no,
count
no,
for
no,
First
us.
of
no.
all,
I see
let's
what
be
you're
I
doing.
honest.
asked Polly, was UCF a better team than Colorado? He said he gonna be biased. So fuck it, we just being biased. We ain't gotta tell the truth
All
no
right,
more.
fuck it. We can be biased
Fuck the
too then.
truth.
Fuck it then.
Yeah, but
Fuck
at
the
least I
truth.
admit my
Yeah,
biasness.
work
Yes,
for us
and
on that.
So
see,
back
I
to
can
it though.
take that.
Hold on.
I
So
can take that.
back to it, law.
We
Is
just doing
Block
that.
Willie
Then we need
starting
to
or
do
what?
that then.
Is Block Willie
What
starting or what?
what was the stat? What is the stat?
It's the PFF run grade.
That nigga ain't even
And
finna
what did he
start, bro.
say?
He said he was ranked 14th out of how many players, Polly?
He a rotation player, Polly. He's a rotation player. He's not finna start.
Wait, you don't
Yeah,
think he's gonna? You don't think
14 out of how
if the
many?
top 10, you ain't really doing that.
14 out of how many?
Law Dog just making up shit?
I'm saying,
14 out of 15.
yeah.
Wait,
Yo,
for real?
Polly, you better
14
stop.
out of 15.
That's
Oh
not
yeah,
real.
that's a
I ain't
big
never
number,
heard
Polly. I'm
nobody
be
say I was
defending you, bro.
I ain't never heard nobody say
Oh,
I was
I'm
14th
gonna
place.
read what it's.
Nah,
Now what? I'm 14th place.
I'm 14th place, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, Polly, we need you,
Out of
bro. Where
50,
you
out
at?
of the
What
whole
is it?
15.
Oh,
Can you guys hear
is he
me?
having sound
Crazy.
issues?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear
Okay. I think if I try to get out to read what it says, okay. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
can you put
you.
it
Yeah,
in
we
the
hear
Okay.
you.
back chat and then Raw can click on it?
Yeah, we'll let Raw read.
Rock got PFF. He can pull it up.
Nah, Raw. I ain't take you down for having PFL, Raw.
Raw, pull up the PFF. Pull up the PFF. We're gonna do a
It says
breakdown of the
wrong.
Rod,
PFF.
you got
Wrong.
I
PFF?
released
Oh,
the
did I put?
whole
Oh,
D
I put you
line
on
in the Big
blast. Oh, my
12.
bad,
I'm
bro. I
the
didn't even put you out there like
14th
Law,
best.
you ain't a real one.
I ain't even mean
I
to
So
put
this
you
is
out
didn't
there
his.
I
like
didn't
that,
know
bro.
if he had it or not.
I thought he
We
did.
can
I might be tripping. I might be wrong.
we can say all the automated. If we go all by
I
PFF
didn't know
grade,
Raw
all
love
these
the
arguments
game.
is gonna be
Nah,
horrible.
Really?
JB, that
Like
man
that.
said I'm the 14th best out of
Really?
15.
Is that what we're
Okay,
doing?
No,
what do
he's
y'all
the
what do y'all
14th best out of all defensive line and edge
what do y'all want to
defenders
know, bro?
In
What do y'all
in the
in
want to
Big
know,
what
12.
bro?
though? In what?
And
In
In
what?
the Big
run
12?
defense. In run defense in the Big
And
12.
run.
So hold on a second. So he's number 14
in the
Yes,
nation.
it says Wonko's run defense grade of 78.2 on Pro Football Focus this year, ranked 14th in the Big 12 among all defensive linemen and edge defenders.
Well, but
That's
it's
what it
only
says.
12 teams. It's only 12 teams in the Big 12.
I got PFF. Let me look it up.
Yeah, but he's ranked
I'm
14
pulling it
out of
up. Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up now,
out of all
bro.
of them.
Yeah, I'm just
Wait.
making you work, probably.
I'm so confused.
What's confusing? defensive
How many teams
linemen
are in
and
the Big
edge
12?
rushers. He's
14 teams.
he was in the Big 12.
14
So he's
teams in the
number
Big 12.
14 out of 14 teams?
No, he's
14
ranked
player.
14 out of all.
So out of all players, he's 14.
Yes.
Hey, bro, you shouldn't have brought that stat up, bro.
Exactly. Like, what does that?
Man,
What
you
does
look
that
crazy,
mean?
So
Polly.
who's ahead of him in the Big
Let me
12?
look.
Them niggas trash too. Some of them.
What teams do they play for?
What is wrong with my
14th.
computer?
He's 14th out of
Hey,
108.
I'm gonna help you get to the point, Polly. He could be a
14th out
good
of
player.
108.
He could be a good player, but you bringing that stat up, bro. You could have kept it, but he could be a good player.
Wait. Who y'all
He could
actually?
be a
Wait,
good
what?
player.
Nah, for real.
Who are y'all talking about? Who y'all
We
talking
talking about
about?
block bully, Aaron
Talking about
Donald.
block bully. Nah, he a good player. I don't know why y'all.
Yeah. I'm
One,
saying you could have
two,
kept the
three,
stat though.
four.
Like you make it seem like he's like
It's not.
the
It's
best.
not that he's.
It's
We're
not
not
that
saying
he's
he's not a
not
good player.
good.
Y'all said the nigga was baby Aaron Donald.
Right. Y'all are
never
making
Well,
it
that's
said
not
that.
what
like
I
all
said.
I
world.
never said
All
that.
right, here it is. Here, guys. Here it is.
Nah,
Here.
y'all
God
niggas said it.
dang.
Y'all Colorado fans. Y'all in.
All right, here we go. Here
Okay.
we go.
Hook
All right,
'em.
now listen.
Hook 'em.
Listen. This is Big
Hook
12.
'em.
Okay.
Throw those horns up, everyone.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that man
Look
And
at
trying to
they
get
right
that.
something.
there.
Look at
Hey,
that. Okay, Alfred Collins. Okay, I see you.
There you go. There you go. Right here.
I don't
Chidozie.
even know
Right
him
here.
either.
This is the Big 12 now. This is the Big 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hook 'em, everybody.
9,
Throw those
10, 11,
horns up.
They got the total rank next to their names, right?
Throw those horns up.
184.
So
That's
nah,
that's
that's
crazy.
out of
that's
all
out
the
of everybody.
colleges.
That's out of
Yeah.
everybody though. That's not the Big 12. That's everybody.
Everybody in the nation.
It's
Yeah.
184th at everybody in the nation, but he's top such and such. Top 15 and
Okay,
top
so
10.
In run
let's
defense.
get to the
Well,
point though. What are y'all
okay.
saying about him? Y'all saying like he is finna be like what we saying? Like what are we trying to say? Like
We're saying
he
he's a
is
But is
significant
everybody
upgrade than
throwing those
last year.
horns up?
Y'all do know Jamari Caldwell was also in the portal, if I'm not mistaken.
I
Go
feel
to
like
Big
everybody's
12.
not
Go
throwing
to
their horns
run
up.
defense. Go to run defense.
So this not
Jack
even the
boy,
right
you throwing
thing,
those
bro.
horns up?
Man, this shit look beautiful right now.
What, this is Big
I give
10?
up.
Yo, Harmon would have been nice, bro.
This the
Y'all
dude.
don't
This
get. Y'all
the
don't get the
Nebraska.
players like that, bro. And you know y'all got to open
We
up
don't.
that wallet.
Yeah.
Throw those horns up, everybody. You
Prime
saw
said
who
he
was
don't
top
know.
two.
Prime
Don't
said
act
he
like
don't
you
know
didn't see that
Nashville.
shit.
Hey, horns down with
I
Bama
seen
coming
Uno
time.
and
Don't
Dos.
act like you didn't see that shit. Don't act like you
Uno
didn't
and
see
Dos.
it.
Horns
Nah,
down with Bama coming
Sweat is a
Uno and
dog,
Dos.
for real. He fucked around, got that
We had
DUI,
three.
but
We
he's a
had three
dog.
players in the top 5. Don't act like you didn't see that
Hey,
shit.
horns down with
Hey,
Bama coming time.
hey, Raw, did you see Nutmeyer on there? Hudson Nutmeyer from Nebraska? He's right below Chidozie.
So what
Yeah,
you trying to say? What you trying to say though?
Good last year. I
What
ain't
you
gonna
trying to say though?
But your door still put up like 400 on it, so we good.
What you trying to say though?
He's right below Chidozie.
I said, what you trying to say though?
I can't wait till niggas play
I think
Kansas.
you're just trying to point out that he's a good player. I don't know.
I can't wait till niggas play Kansas, boy.
You trying to say he better than
only
Nussmeier?
reason
You
his
trying to say
stats.
he better than Nussmeier?
No, the only reason his stats so good because his team was so sorry, so he had to make all the plays. You know what I'm saying?
But hey,
He
now
played
wait
with
a
a
minute.
good
Now there
defense.
is there is truth in that though. Seriously, with PFL, there's truth in that. There is truth in that though.
Yeah.
It is raw.
Yeah.
Look up receivers. Hold on, look at some receivers in.
I think it's circumstantial, but
I think the
straight on.
quarterback grades are legit. Everything
I
else.
think put your belief in the PFL system is failure.
No, I think they grade quarterbacks pretty well.
What did you just say? What did he say?
People put their belief in it. Put your belief in the PFL system is like you just resorted to the last resort.
It ain't the end all be all. It's just a tool, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, we'll agree to that. We'll agree to that.
Okay, but say look at Will Shepard on PFL.
No, bro, I am not doing that because y'all gonna lose your mind. I already looked it up.
Will Shepard had them drops, so that's what hurt him.
Look at Jimmy Horn. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
No, don't do Jimmy like that, man. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. The PFL don't be
Man, Jimmy ain't but a well-off Hall of Famer.
Jimmy would have a bad grade. He had a lot of drops last year.
Jimmy Horn, a well-off Hall of Famer.
Man.
Hey, and you do, and y'all
well.
do. Hey, bro.
Damn,
just let you
nigga.
know.
That's crazy.
Hey, you mentioned Nebraska defensive tackle.
Nutmeyer.
The Nebraska defensive tackle had damn near 200 more snaps than your boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got hurt last year. He got hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been on this panel. I've been spending my entire day off on this damn panel with the
Man, I mean, y'all, hey, they be trying to turn the numbers into stuff. PFF, bro. These numbers.
Hey, Law Dog.
I'm like, bro, what y'all doing? Stop.
Intellectually
Put your trust in
somebody
Block Bully, Polly. How you figure?
Nigga, they ain't got no stats for no D tackles. What you want us to go by?
You know who them ones. You know
Hey,
who them guys.
what about the dude? We just picked up a D tackle. His name Tafik.
Yeah, Tafik. Yeah.
Not today. We ain't gonna do it today. We ain't gonna. We're gonna spend another segment on that.
But leave them niggas alone, bro.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that today. We're gonna spend another segment on that. We ain't gonna do that today. We ain't gonna do
Leave
it
them
today.
niggas alone, bro.
Victor, you think we upgraded on the D line from last year?
Yeah, I do think overall we have upgraded a little bit. I'm honest about that. But I don't know as far as like me going to say these niggas all world. I think that's a stretch for me. But
what you worried about?
Let me say something. What I believe, Raw told me I was wrong about. I feel like we don't have to have world beaters. We need guys that play their role and be in the spot when they need to be in the spot to make change.
Whoa,
Bro. That's what I believe.
Whoa. Big, when did I tell you was wrong about?
Oh, somebody told me on the panel. Somebody told me I was wrong for believing that. I don't think we need world beaters.
Your tongue real quick. Hey, hold on, man. Wait.
Oh, my fault. I apologize, bro. I threw you out there. But I believe that if we have what they call like basketball, we call.
Yeah, hit that mic, nigga.
Yeah, that was probably a good.
You got
was
the
probably
line.
good.
That mic fixed. Yeah, that mic like, nah, you lied.
That was
No, my argument. My argument is that my whole argument is you got a lot of role players and let them be role players. Quit trying to make them out to be Aaron Donald.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to have all Aaron Donalds to win a game.
No, you don't. Most teams. Well, people
most teams don't have Aaron Donald.
Exactly.
Bro, most teams in FBS got average to below average players for the majority of the team.
I agree.
It's only a handful of teams, right, that got blue chips through and through. It's only a handful.
And nobody got blue chips on the second string.
Hold on.
One or two.
Who doesn't?
Hold on.
That's not true.
Don't talk before you know.
Nigga, Colorado, nigga.
Don't talk.
Hold on. Does anybody actually know what blue chip means?
They don't know what it means.
Like high 4 stars.
Like that's 5 and 4.
No, but do you know why they call them blue chips? That's what I was wondering. Does anybody know why they call them blue chips?
Yeah, nigga, because it's sky blue, nigga, and that's the only way you can go to the top. What you talking about, nigga? Blue chip, nigga.
I just know what the blue chip phrase is.
But yeah, I don't believe in world beaters all over the field. I don't believe that. That ain't.
But see, that's really pissing me off about Colorado fans. They'll come over here. I'm like, okay, well, yeah.
Because Michigan didn't have world beaters all over the field.
And then they get their fucking ass. Then they get mad. I'm like, nigga, most teams in college football got average players.
Yeah, and that, but what do they do, Raw? They mesh together. Everybody does their job and be where they supposed to be at.
Colorado would beat the Panthers, nigga. Straight up.
Oh, hey, bro, don't do that. Hey, I love Bryce Young.
Beat the what?
Hey, I love Bryce Young.
We'll have a better quarterback in that game, though. We keeping it.
No, we hold. No, the fuck we won't.
Oh shit, nigga.
Fuck we won't.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, I love the
You really sold on a 5'9", 185.
Oh, listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Listen, I love.
Really sold on that guy, huh?
No, listen. I love Segura.
I love exposed last year, didn't he?
But listen, I ain't
seen nobody fucking lying. Like, what the fuck?
I ain't seen nobody like Bryce Young. I don't give a fuck. Like, I love him. I really.
I don't give a fuck what he did at Alabama. That nigga looked garbage last year.
Oh, come on,
bro. You don't know football. I swear you don't know football.
I told you.
You do not know football, bro.
I heard, bro. You guys
wait, what are we doing? We saying.
You talking about? You just said, bro. Listen, bro. I'm gonna get this.
Nigga, they talking about like he might be a buzz. He got
listen.
You think Shador can do better in his spike?
No, calm down, little bro. Let me tell you something about football. Let me tell you something about this. When you're a quarterback,
tell me the 5'9" QBs that's been successful.
No. I don't listen. I don't care about what you're talking about. Let me tell you something. When you're a quarterback, you get drafted to a bad team, nigga. That's what it looks like, nigga. You think everybody ain't no world beaters? Hey, bro, stop thinking you just said something. That nigga got drafted to the fucking Panthers. They had nobody. It don't work like that, bro. It just don't work like that, bro. You gotta have supporting cast to win NFL. This the NFL, nigga. You gotta have supporting cast.
Let me know when the 5'9" QBs in the NFL killing, nigga. Let me know.
Oh my God!
Nigga can do better.
Nigga, Russell Wilson.
What other 5'9" QB? He ain't 5'9". That's a cap anyway. So that's correct. You got them expandable arms too. I see you got them expandable arms like Polly with all that stretching and reaching. That's the
Bryce
fucking
Young now?
that's them expandable arms
What
I
are
be
we
talking about.
doing? We
I
copping
cannot
pleas
talk
for
to
Bryce
niggas with
Young?
you got me beat already.
Bro,
Come
how
on,
am I stretching and
That nigga
reaching
was
when
mud last
listen,
year,
I
bro,
would never win
bro,
because
how
my
am I
arm lower
stretching
than
and
mine
reaching,
already,
but
bro.
y'all didn't respond to my stat?
The truth is, bro, I can never
Because
win
we
because my
didn't
arm
think your
lower than
stat
mine.
was relevant. That's why we didn't
It's
respond.
not relevant.
How?
I ain't
Oh my
gonna lie.
lord.
Tell him, Pilot, you only 5'8", but you got a wingspan of a 7'4",
Yeah, that
nigga.
nigga got that nigga got that expandable
I'm
reach,
not
bro.
even
I be
five
trying to
eight.
tell you, bro. That nigga be reaching so goddamn far.
That got me messed up.
It don't matter for QB, nigga.
The reach
Can't
is,
even
boy, you
get
better
over
than
the
LeBron,
line.
boy. You be dunking that bitch, boy. The reach is nasty.
Oh, boy. I
Hey, my
love
impact
y'all.
on the court is crazy.
That nigga said
I
5'9",
can't
bro.
deal
That's
with my
elite,
impact on
bro.
the
They
court.
got the dude listed at 5'10". He 5'9.5". What are we doing here,
You
bro?
probably went beyond, huh?
What are we doing
That
here,
nigga not
Victor?
5'9", bro.
Bro,
He's
they
not
got him
5.
listed at 5'10".
Nigga not 5'9", bro. And either way you want to put it, bro.
So he's
The
5'10". My
situation you
bad.
get
I was
drafted in
inch
matters the
off.
most, bro.
My
The
bad. The inches
situation.
matter. All the inches matter, right, Victor?
Okay, listen. You lost your deal, right?
Hey.
No, I'm finna break something
Inches
down.
do matter.
Listen,
Inches
Wait,
do
hold on.
matter.
No,
but
they
listen.
Wait, hold
don't.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
Don't
hold on.
let
ever
me say this.
think.
You lost your deal, right?
What is going on here?
Wait,
What is this conversation turning to?
what's going on
What
right
is
now?
this? What is this conversation turning to, bro?
Let me say this,
An
fam.
extra inch matter, right, Victor?
No, listen. You lost your deal, right?
Yes.
Wait a
Yes,
minute.
it does. It does matter. Yes.
Hey, listen. Everybody on this panel lost your deal, right? If that
What?
nigga get drafted to a team that is ass, he is gonna look ass. I don't give a damn what you. That's just football. Unless you got
Unless he
Tom
has
Brady,
inches,
it do
then we
not
can
work
talk
like
about
that,
it.
bro.
Come in and
What
It
is
don't
we
work like that.
Herbert
talking
come
about
in.
Bro,
right
what are
now?
you on really
That reason
for?
to be realistic.
What? I know
Really?
it's Friday night, bro. But like,
Being
yo,
disruptive.
Really?
hey,
Like,
I'm just
yo.
you
being
okay?
We seen Justin
disruptive.
Herbert go to the Chargers. The Chargers was
It's
mud.
all
We seen him. We seen him get
it's
work.
all that hormones from
You could
working
get
out
drafted
Hey,
to a
bro,
bad
listen, bro.
team.
You gotta get
popping
drafted
up.
to the right team, bro.
I'm just being
It's all about
disruptive.
system fit. You can't just go anywhere and think you just finna change the whole. Oh, I'm that guy, so we finna win.
Nah, bro.
It don't work like that, bro.
This nigga
It don't
wrong,
work like
man.
that. It don't work like that.
Tell him, nigga. Pilot went beyond him, nigga. Let him know, Pilot.
Yeah, he will be out now. I tell you, he got
Pilot
He
it.
went
blocking
beyond him,
shit.
nigga.
Bro, my only point, the only reason I
Nigga
brought
was
him
fucking
up,
mud. Had 11 TDs and 10 picks.
the
That's
only
3,000
reason I
Bro,
brought
you
yards.
him
gotta
Nigga,
have
up.
a
fucking
cast, bro.
garbage.
You niggas always put the whole game on. That's y'all problem, Colorado. Y'all think Shadur just gonna be the only reason we win.
Bro,
That's
Bryce
your
Young
problem
was,
now, nigga.
by
When the
all
team lose, oh,
objective
you don't
measures,
know
Oh
that
man,
about
who is
trash
this
football.
last
going
year.
You
on
don't know that
here?
about
Nigga,
Rawhide,
that
I
Cali
actually
shit
agree
don't
with you.
it's
translate,
The
more
nigga.
to the
Colorado
I don't
game.
give
on
a fuck what he did
Colorado
at
is
Alabama.
actually
That
It's
nigga
more
Bryce
to the
Young
game than
was
quarterback play,
garbage
bro.
last year.
It's
I
more
don't
to
give
the
a fuck if
game
he
than
was
quarterback play, bro.
on the worst team last year. Go look
Who?
at his stats.
Who is that?
11 TDs and 10 picks,
Who
man.
he
Get
just
the fuck
said?
out
Who
of
he
here,
said?
man.
Who he just
Talking
said?
about Bryce Young, nigga.
Hey, you don't know about football, bro. I can't really talk to you.
No, Bryce Young is gonna go off this year, bro.
I can't care
I don't
less.
know
I
nothing
mean,
about football.
this nigga did
Look,
like, bro.
5'10",
Listen,
5'10" QBs dominating in the
if you
NFL,
want
but I
somebody
don't
to
know
fall
nothing
on the
about
sword,
football,
then
bro.
good. But you don't know about football,
I'm
Bro,
bro.
telling you,
Bryce,
that 5'10" QBs
You
dominating
don't
in
know
the
what
did
you're
you
league.
talking
watch
about, bro.
Bryce Young last year?
He didn't watch, bro.
Get that nigga.
Like, wait, well,
He
first
didn't
of all,
watch.
I don't know what side he's on. I don't think
Hey,
Bryce Young
shit,
was
this a
horrible
good
last
show. I
year,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie.
that's what I'm saying.
Y'all
If
let
you
them
watch
Nigga,
rock,
Bryce
man.
Young
Y'all
11
get
last
out the
year,
TDs
way.
what's
and 10 picks. Nigga, this a passing league. Nigga, they
There you
slinging that
go.
my
ball on a
but
mile a
bro? See,
It's
this
yard.
a
is this
pass
Dude,
league.
see this
11
Listen to this
TDs,
nigga. Listen
nigga,
to this nigga, bro.
and
see
10
see
Listen to
this
picks.
this
this is
nigga,
this
bro.
is why you
This
can't
Bro,
talk
nigga
trash
tell
pass
on
me
nigga
the
league.
that don't know look at
5'10"
stats.
QBs dominating in the
Let me tell
league,
you.
bro.
Listen,
Tell
little
me the
boy. Listen to
5'10"
this.
QBs dominating in the
Listen to
league,
this,
bro.
little
Boy, I
bro.
like
Listen
this
to this.
shit.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Russell Wilson.
You listen. No, listen to this. Even Patrick Mahomes has to run game. You somebody that's a passing league. league. Nah, nigga, you still confused. Ain't nothing changed about the game, nigga. Ain't nothing changed. You gotta run to
Ain't
win,
nothing
nigga.
changed
Don't be
about,
confused.
bro.
No, you talking about this a
Ain't nothing
passing league.
changed
Don't be
about the
confused,
game.
boy. You don't know nothing about no football, boy. You don't know nothing about
Ain't nothing
football.
changed
Nigga,
about the
stop it.
game. How many
Ain't nothing
1,000-yard
changed about the
runners in
game.
the
You
league
gotta
now,
run the ball to
bro?
win. You gotta run the ball to win.
Really?
Yes.
They sure
Yes.
don't pay
I
him like
actually
that.
you
Yes.
do.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
You still got
Yes.
to
Hey,
run.
run up
That's
there,
why.
run
That's
up there,
why.
run the
That's
Call
why
me a
the
ball.
lie.
Chiefs
Hey,
had to
call
run
me
the
a lie.
ball.
Call me a
League.
lie. I know you don't know
These
football.
niggas,
Did
Call
you see
me a
the
lie, nigga.
playoffs?
niggas barely getting
Call me a
second
lie.
contracts.
Did you see the playoffs against the Ravens, the Chiefs and the
Call me a
Ravens?
lie. Call me a lie. I know y'all don't know football. Call me a
What?
lie.
Yeah, we watched that part. What were you trying to say?
Nah, bro. Let this
That
shit
you
be.
got to
Let
run the
this shit
ball
be.
to win the game.
You do.
Let this shit be.
You got to run the
The
ball to win
violence
the
right
game.
now.
I don't even know what we
Yes, it's a
arguing.
passing league, but you look, bro. Look at the Bills. The Bills is a big
I never
example
said.
of
I never.
yes,
Y'all
you
be
can pass
straw
the
man.
ball all
I never
day,
said
but
you don't
if
have
you
to
don't have a
run the
run
ball.
game, you're screwed.
I'm saying it's a passing league. This nigga put up trash numbers when the fucking rules are
What?
when the
But wait, hold
rules
on.
are
First of
catered to
all,
him.
Bryce Young putting up trash numbers, it wasn't his fault. If you actually pay attention,
Okay,
let's talk football, bro.
I see it.
What? Who was the best wide receiver on his team last year?
Shit, Adam Thielen was nice last year. What talking about?
Okay, and how much separation was Adam Thielen getting?
Last season ain't been good since the Vikings.
You mean to tell me Adam Thielen that came from the Minnesota
They want to have football talk.
that was like third string on the Minnesota Vikings that couldn't get separated.
Boy, you don't know
the
nothing.
Best wide receiver on the team for a rookie.
This a passing league. Boy, you crazy.
Boy, this feel like a hate crime.
It is a passing league.
Nigga, I don't know if you trolling. What you mean it's not a passing league?
So why they treating running backs like
that's
they
why y'all
don't mean
think
nothing?
that's why y'all think we finna go 12-0. That's why y'all think we finna go 12-0 because y'all
nigga, this not the 1980s. Emmitt Smith.
Stop saying that, bro.
It's a whole bunch. Hey, Law Dog, it's a whole bunch of honey mustard and hot sauce. You lost in that.
That's because you said that.
See, I don't even know what the argument is about.
Welcome to the dark side.
What's going on? Is it a passing?
What I'm trying to tell you is the football is more than the quarterback, bro. It is
but this shit feel like a
black right.
It is way more than
nobody arguing.
When a rookie QB, we talking about Bryce Young. When a rookie QB, who we all know is very talented, we all know he's very talented. When you come into the league in a system that is just fucking horrible, everybody who watched football last year knew the Carolina Panthers had no chance. That's horrible. When you come into it, Adam Thielen was the best receiver. Nigga, old as hell, no separation.
Bro,
Adam,
hey. Hold on.
I'm gonna say the last.
Hold on, nobody. Okay, if you look at the Panthers,
let me say this, Paul. I'm gonna let you go. Stop getting on here talking about football if you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Nigga, you don't know what
Put up a poll.
It is a passing league. Go look at the numbers, bro.
That's y'all niggas' problem. That ain't how you win.
You don't know what
that ain't how you win.
Check the numbers, bro.
That ain't how you win,
Let
bro.
the audience decide.
Why running back position is downgraded in the NFL?
Okay, we need everybody to state their point one good time so we can put it to a vote to the audience.
I'm gonna say mine first. Football is more than passing the ball. If you want to win real games, real competitive games, you have to run the ball. Football is more than the quarterback.
Okay. And I'm gonna say this: if you want to win, you got to have a good quarterback, good passing game, and you got to have a good defense. Most of the last teams that won the Super Bowl had at least 50 to 60 sacks, bro. You got to have a good defense, bro. Yes,
I don't think the Chiefs did.
Man, Ross,
running backs was. They was running through running backs, nigga.
Hold up.
Niggas off the street. And Brady was running the league, nigga. What are you talking about?
Hold up, Raw. Did you hear that? Hold up.
Hey, I won't lie though. Blunt and same with White, with James White. James White was going crazy.
I don't think the Chiefs had 60 sacks,
Anybody
bro.
here out there heard that? 60?
Hey, y'all,
bro, look at the numbers, bro. Y'all be just talking,
don't
bro.
get
Go
hung
look
up
at
on the
bro.
numbers. The point is that you got to get pressure on the quarterback. That's all.
Y'all got to
Colorado.
Go look at the numbers, bro.
What the Eagles?
Bro, I don't even know what we're debating.
They had 57 sacks, bro.
They had like 4 different dudes with 10 sacks.
Listen.
Bro, Rawhide, can we stop everybody for a second? I don't even know what we're debating. Are we debating? Is it a passing league or is it not a passing?
No, we wasn't.
I don't know what he said. Dumb remark about.
Take that off the screen. Take that off the screen so we can see who's talking.
About a rookie quarterback.
Yo, you a hater, bro. The people say you're a hater, bro.
Yeah.
It's turned into a passing league, though. You can't deny.
Bryce Young is mud. Nigga can't see over the line.
Bro, we're talking about like 5 different things right now. I'm so confused.
Bryce Young is mud. But look though, but Baker Mayfield did take his team to the playoffs.
Ooh. So now we have Baker Mayfield.
Guess what he got, Raw? Guess what he got, Raw? He got a running game. He got a
bro, in the worst
he got a running game.
One of the worst
actually, Tampa Bay got
garbage, bro.
Y'all know who Tampa Bay got on receivers?
And these the same niggas. Oh, Baker Mayfield a boy. These the same niggas.
Y'all know who Tampa Bay's receivers is?
It's about
Mike Evans, Chris
Godwin. Trash, bro. That division trash, bro. Go look at it.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. I gotta
Baker
admit the
Mayfield?
Baker Mayfield
Oh
point
my
was a good
goodness,
point.
bro.
That was a good point. But come on, one at a time, fellas. One
I
at a
feel like I'm
time, man.
watching Charlie Brown movie right
Both
now.
of them short
Can
quarterback.
I ask everybody a
Both of them
question
Heisman
though? Who's
winners.
the top teams in the NFL? All the top teams got like great wide receivers now. It's
Great
shifting
QBs
over,
and
bro.
great wide receivers. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Everybody
I
got
Nobody's
agree.
two
fucking running the
pieces and
ball
three
30
pieces
And
of
times a
decent
receivers.
game.
It's
running
Nigga.
changing
backs.
over, bro.
Yeah, I
Okay, well
agree.
let's talk about the last
Bro,
two teams.
Isaiah Pacheco was a
Let me
seventh
say
round
something.
So
pick, nigga.
Let me say
Pacheco,
That ain't
something.
what's
no highly
Pacheco?
touted running back.
Pacheco ain't
A seventh round pick.
Nigga, you
Don't
saw
Oh
him
my
nobody
get
give a
on
God.
the
shit about no
street.
I
running
got a
backs
headache.
no more.
right.
Not a
When
pass
the
Pacheco.
interference
Giants
What's
call.
let
up with
Saquon Barkley
Pacheco?
go,
Can
they
you
let me know that
articulate,
they
Ron?
let me know
Wait,
the
wait,
position
hold
was
on.
devalued,
How
bro.
you gonna say nobody give a shit about the running backs, but they be stacking them on their teams like crazy?
That's
Who?
crazy.
Bro,
Follow,
but
That's
they
that's
The
draft
specific
them
to
Eagles,
who,
every
the
Follow?
year.
Eagles,
I'm glad you listening,
They
Follow.
the
recycle ain't no
Ravens.
running backs no
Like, what are you
more.
talking
Bro, you
about?
tweaking. All the running
When
backs
was
is
the
getting
last time
cut,
the
bro.
Ravens
Take
took
them
a
in
Saquon
the
running
house.
Barkley
back?
was
Y'all
just
go
a
in the
free
house.
agent.
Go.
Bro,
Saquon Barkley and Derrick
there's a
Henry was
difference.
just
Hold on,
free
hold on, hold on,
agents.
hold on, hold on, hold
Oh
on.
my
There's
God.
a difference. There's a difference. First of all, there's a difference when it comes to the business of the running back
Yeah, business
versus the
Nah,
and
bro.
like
value
Nah,
his
of the running
value.
back.
that's Saquon
What are you
Barkley,
talking
bro.
about?
That's a generation. He shouldn't have been
Oh,
no
look at
free
Oh,
that.
agent.
Look at
hold on.
that.
Let me
Did
just
you
say
hear
one
what I
word.
just said?
Let me see this in.
I
Let's
swear,
look
bro.
at the
People just
NFC,
be
bro.
trying to argue for the
Who
sake of
are the
argument.
last
Did
two
you hear
teams who
what I
went to the
said?
championship? The Eagles and the
No,
fucking
they did not
49ers.
hear what you said.
The
No.
Eagles and the
And who do
Wait,
the
49ers.
what?
Eagles
What
and the
Eagles won?
Wait, what
49ers
you
have on the
say?
outside? Great weapons. All
Oh
of
my
them.
Right,
God,
All
they
bro.
got
Pro
good wide
bowlers, all
receivers.
pros,
Oh my
wide
God,
receivers,
bro.
and tight
Trust
ends.
me.
On
Bro,
Trust
Willie
God,
me.
do they
Flaw,
not?
I see what you be
And
doing,
Passing
all
bro.
that, and
game.
they
Built
still
around the
You see
and
what
passing
I'm
all that,
game.
saying?
and they
Built
still
Yeah.
around
lost
the
to.
passing
Yeah.
game,
Man,
nigga.
Yeah,
come
but
on.
that's why I always
Weapons,
say like
nigga.
whenever
Passing
you
game. Niggas
can't
ain't
you
no
can
running
only
league.
pick up a voice or two and then that's it.
All
You
right,
Yeah,
so
can't
like,
hear
bro,
what
okay,
everybody is
I'm
saying.
gonna ask really flawless.
like
Really
what
flawless.
are we really arguing about? Like,
No, no.
y'all just
I
arguing
got a
for the
question.
sake of
No, I got a
argument.
question. I got a question for the girls, bro.
What's the
Let let,
question?
let, let, let the girls talk. Do you think that who's the 49er quarterback? Do you think he's talent wise better than Bryce Young? If you put Bryce Young on the 49ers, does he do with the same thing that
Yeah,
quarterback
yep,
does
he
or more?
do. He does.
I think
Yes,
he
So
does.
yes,
what we
Yes.
talking
yes,
about, bro?
yes,
Like they
Really?
don't
yes.
understand
That's
football,
what
bro. They
I
don't
have seen.
understand how
Yes.
it works.
That don't
It's
even make
Hey,
system.
hold on, wait. I'm gonna let y'all give y'all an opportunity to take a
Purdy's nice,
breath.
bro.
I just wanna. I saw my girl, Just Jean. She came in, and I want y'all to know, you know what I'm saying? Hey, she got that voice. I want to let y'all hear her sing for a minute. Don't let y'all listen to Just Jean.
Spoke to me
That's Just Jean, y'all.
like a whisper in the night. Told me to tune in to autumns, that's right. Season 2, gonna bring the good times and laughs. Whether you're a visitor or a stranger,
Yeah, we'll push
bring
that
it
shit back when you get the money.
together. That's how super fans and haters, we're all in the mix. Come together, let's have some fun. Let's roll high media. We don't just present information. We wanna have a conversation. Join the conversation.
Y'all didn't know she sung like that. Y'all didn't know she could sing, did you? Y'all
Yeah,
didn't
Amen.
know
She
she
sound
could
like
I
she
would
on.
say
sing.
the
What's that
caption,
show?
the
The
caption was
cartoon
not
Frozen.
Bro,
was
y'all
not
didn't even know that,
capturing
did you?
anything she said.
Huh?
I thought this was a
Amen.
She was
Frozen.
good. She was good, but the caption was not capturing anything she was
No, it
saying.
was not. It was not. I will
Amen.
admit.
Amen.
I will
Amen.
admit that. I will admit
What?
You talk
that.
her
Can I
shit.
just
Hey,
can I just say
Paula,
what
don't
the
sweat the
fuck
small
is
stuff,
going
bro.
on?
Don't sweat the
I don't
small
even
stuff,
know
bro.
at this point. I'm just going with the flow. It's Friday night. I'm drinking my wine. I'm chilling, watching my show.
Hey,
Wine.
hey, just
Yeah,
hey,
wine,
y'all,
nigga.
hey, hold on. She
Hey,
talking
That's
about
why?
better.
What?
hold on,
That's
bro.
not a white lady.
Bro,
I
y'all
have to
better
be a
get
white lady to drink wine. What the fuck?
wait, hold
No,
on, bro.
nigga,
Wait,
no. Nigga, I'm talking about the
Y'all
lady
ain't gonna
singing.
get So y'all just ain't gonna get Just Jen her appreciation.
Nah, she did
for her
good.
voice.
She did good.
No, she was fantastic.
Just Jen,
I
are you
cannot
white?
save my life.
There you go. Well,
Man, JB always on some shit, man. JB always on some
Man, I see. That's one talent I wish I had. Singing. I can do the dance.
Fuck.
You say, hey, Polly, you gonna be in your house singing and drinking wine, nigga?
Hell yeah! What the fuck?
Hey, Law Dog.
Nigga low driving like more.
Law's done with us.
Yo, no, all right,
Hey, Law Dog. Can you help me articulate when I tell them it's a system that wins, not a singular quarterback. Sometimes it is with Patrick
Somebody
Mahomes.
said I'm a Karen.
I've been trying to do that shit for a goddamn whole year and a
Like
half, boy.
it's a headache, bro.
They
Like
don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about.
it's horrible, bro. It's horrible. Y'all been playing Madden too much Ultimate Team.
Nigga go
He said
fourth
He playing
down.
that
ultimate
mud
team.
draft.
You
That
just
nigga
saying
said
shit.
Nigga be
You
going
ultimate
on
saying
fourth
shit to
team.
say
down,
shit,
fourth
bro.
and
You ain't
30.
even saying nothing, bro. Nobody arguing that it takes a whole team and it takes a whole system. But you said the NFL wasn't a passing league. Like, nigga, I can't even.
No,
What you mean?
what you
Man,
said was that Bryce Young was trash because
He
what he did.
was garbage.
No, he wasn't.
he was trash, bro.
Yeah, no, he
Don't
had a
do it,
bad.
No, he
No,
bro.
wasn't.
listen.
His
Listen,
Stop
team
play
was
it by.
defending
trash.
that nigga, man.
No.
Man, when
Listen,
you have
play
a
it by.
fucking bad team, nigga, you gonna
Bro,
look
you the
trash.
Bro, his
first
whole
pick,
team was
bro. I
trash,
don't want to
bro.
hear it, bro.
They didn't have
Let
a
me.
I
run
don't want to
game.
hear it,
None of
bro.
their
You the
wide receivers
first
could get
pick, bro.
separation.
You
Yeah,
supposed to
Bryce
be
All
the
Young,
I'm saying is
O
show
line
me
was
generational.
the
trash.
5
I don't
10
want to
QBs
hear it,
that's
bro.
dominating in the league, bro. Show me the 5
listen.
10
DC
I ain't
QBs.
Carson,
saying he
I
had
know
to
you
make the
know
200
that.
playoffs
pounds
like
Let
that,
me
soaking
but
wet,
play it
the
by though, man.
nigga
small as
was
fuck,
looking rusty out there,
small as
bro.
fuck,
I'm sorry,
short as fuck for QBs.
Can I ask
Tell
my
me where them
question
niggas
about
dominating
Bryce?
the
bro.
What
Well, he
what
league.
was
shouldn't
I
have been the
expecting to
first
see
pick.
from
He
him?
shouldn't have hey, been the
What
first pick.
what
Question to the panel. What is a good percentage? What is a good completion percentage to be in the NFL? Like, what do you think the minimum should be?
Man, listen. I just
About
watched Baker
60?
57,
Mayfield and
About
56,
60?
57.
The minimum should
what
be
that nigga
60.
name? Brock
Yeah,
Purdy.
about
I just
60.
watched Baker Mayfield and Brock Purdy go in the playoff, bro.
Bro,
I'm gonna
if
tell
we're
you.
gonna
Bro,
argue the
I
stop
just
minimum is
watched
taking up
Brock
$60,
extra
Purdy.
Josh
HP,
Allen shouldn't
I
be
okay?
in the
just watched
NFL then.
Brock Purdy, bro. I'm just like,
Dang. Why
Brock
y'all
Purdy's
so
nice,
like?
nigga.
Why
For a
What's
y'all so
wrong
starting
with him?
fucked up on
for
this
a
topic
starting
right now?
franchise quarterback, the
Wait, you
minimum.
think
What do you
Bryce
think the
Young is
minimum should
better
be?
than
Then
Purdy?
Josh Allen shouldn't be in the NFL then.
say that again, fam. Say that
What you
You
again.
think
say?
Bryce
For the
Young is better than
minimum
Purdy?
Oh
starting
my God,
quarterback,
bro.
what should the
Bro,
completion
oh
Man,
my
I ain't
percentage be?
God,
got
bro.
time for that. I'm finna
bro,
watch
I
what
would
me
say
y'all
some
I would
talking
say
about
like
You can't
16
take
I would
these
say
different
like
niggas
teams, you
serious,
hear
bro.
me?
These
I'm
niggas be
56,
talking,
56,
bro.
57.
That nigga just said, do you think Bryce Young is better than Brock Purdy?
Yes.
Bro, y'all niggas is sickly, bro. Like,
Bro,
what?
Bryce
Like,
Young, bro, he ain't,
Brock
bro,
Purdy is
I
in a
can't.
system that makes him
bro.
succeed.
And
He
Brock
is in a
Purdy, a
system
seventh
that
round
feeds
pick,
success, bro.
bro.
He
Seventh
is in
round
a
pick
system.
That's
looking
the
No,
way
no,
better
listen.
than the
problem,
first
bro.
overall
That's the
pick, nigga.
problem,
Let
bro.
me say this, bro. He is in a system that
I
feeds
can't take
success.
some of these niggas serious, bro. These niggas be
He is
saying
in a
anything,
system.
bro.
He had an MVP candidate in
Wait,
the
who's
backfield.
talking right now?
Let me say something, bro.
He's
Brock
not
Purdy had
lying though. Do y'all know how loaded the 49ers was for real?
Man, but look here, bro.
I remember when I was
Nigga,
Brock
what
watching
do
the
Purdy.
you
I
Super
even
mean,
Bowl.
want to
what's
I
his
because
feel,
me
name?
nigga?
because
Show
me
me
and
the
Law was talking
production.
about this after the Super Bowl. We was watching the Super Bowl and then we seen Chase Young and that bitch, and then all of a sudden
No,
Randy Gregory
but Jimmy
came in.
Garoppolo,
Nah,
And
that
then
Jimmy,
it was,
nigga
I'm like,
Bryce
bro,
what
Young
wait a
happened to
is
minute. When did
Jimmy
they get
G?
59%
Randy?
of
Like,
his
bro, they was
passes
loaded,
last
bro.
year, nigga. Bryce
The
Young was
team was loaded,
mud.
bro. They got
Garbage
the number
trash.
one tight
Any
end.
adjective
They
you
got
want
a
to
top
use.
5 receiver, a top 15
Why
receiver. They got
why
the best
Trey Lance
fullback,
couldn't
the
flourish
best
in that
running
same
back, the
offense?
best left tackle. What are we talking about?
Don't tell them facts, bro. They don't know what to do with that.
Why Trey
Yeah,
Y'all don't
Lance
know who
hey,
couldn't
Kyle
do
Yeah,
that?
Juszczyk
What
yeah.
is?
happened
The
to
Why
that?
best
are we doing
Raw.
fullback in the
that?
NFL. Period.
Hey, I
Trey
think we
Lance
need to
got
give
hurt.
everybody
Trey
some
Lance got
wine
hurt
to
though.
calm down because, like, I
I
don't even
I
know where this
also
conversation is going.
I also
Why they
think
get
that
Jimmy?
like when
Get rid of
we
Jimmy
look at the
Garoppolo and bring in
what
Purdy.
but I also think when you look at the NFL, sometimes having a quarterback be traded for draft picks is a better capital than having him sit on your bench. So I don't think that we should talk about, well, why didn't so and so? If so and so is still on a team somewhere else and he's able to make that team week after week after week, I mean, it's a business. Like I think the NFL, like I think some of the arguments you guys are making make sense, but I think the NFL is a different game. So sometimes what you're saying kind of applies, but it's a bigger picture than what you're saying. So that's why it's an interesting conversation because I think you all have valid points in some scenarios, but the Carolina Panthers had a terrible offensive line, and that's why they went in free agency and got a better offensive line. So it's like some of the things that you're saying, I hear you, but also there's an other side of this that's not necessarily the whole story. That's why it's kind of interesting to hear how you're arguing it, because it's like, that's true kind of, but then if you look at the bigger picture, if they know that they have their starting quarterback in Brock Purdy, why not get rid of Trey Lance, go get some draft capital and go draft somebody younger?
Yeah.
That's going to be
Lance
cheaper.
was
I mean, but they traded
just to
up to
back
get
you
him
up.
though.
Shanahan and John Lynch did an interview. They said, "Oh, we might think Purdy might be our best quarterback," and that was with Trey Lance on the roster.
And they
Right.
traded up
So,
to get him.
so then you let Trey Lance go and you
So
go
they
get
knew
draft
Purdy could play.
capital. Right. You go get draft capital.
School don't really talk to him, teach him the game.
Like, I'm just, that's what
Law
I'm saying.
dog.
I
Tell
feel
me
like
the 5'10", 200-pound quarterback.
Wait, but hold on. But
Come on,
okay,
man. Y'all
but
are
No, I
crazy.
want to
that,
know
that,
these.
that,
I
that's
want to
what I'm
know
saying.
these
wait,
small head
But
who
you
was
niggas.
the
can't.
person that
Please,
said
Bryce
Josh
Duke
Young
Allen
ain't
was
dominating
it,
trash?
bro.
the league.
Sorry, bro.
Wait, who was the
It's
person
No,
that
not
I
said
want to know.
Josh?
I
that,
want
I
to
give him
know
another
bad
season
who are
though.
these
He
though.
got to
Oh my
get
small
another
God!
ass niggas
season.
playing
Can
giving
I
Theo,
you
ask you a
Theo,
dominating the
question?
league?
Oh, this nigga
Theo,
Theo ready to crash
Theo,
out. Like,
listen,
what the
Theo,
fuck?
you
He
right.
Can
ain't
I
it,
ask a
bro. I'm
question?
sorry,
Theo, you
bro.
right. It ain't a
This nigga
lot of
ready to
5'10"
crash out.
quarterback. You right, Theo. Can't nobody argue that.
And you
You
got to
right,
be
bro.
Playing
elite.
You right.
mud last year.
Well, but Theo, you also gotta add perspective. You can be right, and also it can be right that team was trash.
Right.
We'll see what
That's
And
what
he
I'm
happens.
wasn't
saying. It's
helping
like,
He
either.
that's
got
why
one more
it,
year. He got
the
one more
NFL
year. If he
doesn't
don't show out this year,
work
they're
What do
like
you
giving him
mean
out.
he
that.
They're
got
giving him
one
Wait,
more
out.
year?
he
They
got
still
yeah,
suck. suck.
yeah, jury out. All right.
Bro, what are you
Who has
talking They about? still
who has one
suck.
more
They
year?
didn't do nothing. The receiver they drafted in the first round, trash.
Who?
Who they
Leggett, he
get?
sucks. I'm not a Yeah, fan of Leggett.
Oh, the Panthers.
Not a
Oh
fan.
no,
He
What
sucks,
you what
but
you
he
what you
might be
what you want the
not a
decent.
Panthers to
fan.
do,
He
bro?
might be decent, bro. He
You want
might
them
Yeah,
be
to
I
decent.
would not
get
a say
You
he
gotta give
sucks,
him a
Tyreek
bro.
chance,
Hill,
bro.
Devontae
Not a
Adams?
fan.
What you want? What you want them to
He's
do?
when you draft wide receivers to the NFL, you want more than one season of production. He's been in college for 5 years and had one good season.
Didn't he get hurt? Like I have a
That's a
severe
horrible
injury.
sign.
Yeah, that it
Who
was
was
his
his
first season.
quarterback? Who was his
It was his
quarterback?
first season. He was healthy.
It doesn't
Bryce
matter who's
Young, Bryce
quarterback,
Young don't
bro.
Bryce Young
It's
don't
people that
perform. He's
play.
been
It's
benched
people that
this
play in
year.
college, but we don't even know who their quarterbacks are. But they get to the league and we're like, oh, he's tough. He's been
We saw what
Hey,
producing
happened
at
with
this
Justin
level.
Fields.
But he
That
might
got
his
can I
Justin
can I
quarterback
Fields
hear
might
better
I
than
not
would
be
can
say
I
tough
I would
though,
say
bro.
he I would
Justin
say he
Fields is way
sucks,
better than
but
Bryce Young.
hey can I
but
hear
I don't
from
think
just
he.
I
Jen?
think it's interesting that we're saying that a guy was drafted from college to an NFL team, one of 32 teams, that he's trash. Like, come on,
I
guys.
mean, it's be bust.
I
It be
mean,
bust. I'm
there's
sorry.
certain
Trash
people that get
Fair
though?
drafted
players in the
and
league.
trash.
Trash?
Hey,
Compared to
no,
the
he's.
other players in the
But
league.
I'm
I agree with
sorry.
Really
They
Fellas,
can
Small,
make
man.
they can make a
Trash
wrong
though?
pick.
Hey,
Y'all
hold
gonna
on,
let
hold on. I want
somebody
to hear
else
Just
talk,
Jen.
bro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all
there go
talk
Just
at
you
the
Jen.
gotta
Come
same
just
on.
time.
start
Let
talking,
somebody else
girl.
Come
talk.
on, Just.
You
Come on,
gotta
Just Jen.
I got a
Come
dip.
on,
I
Just
gotta
Jen.
leave at 9. I'm out of here.
Come
All
on,
right,
Catch
Just
you on the
Theo.
Jen.
next one,
Make
Raw.
sure you have a glass of wine, bro.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
about to
yeah.
slide a little
Hey,
bit.
let's promote that.
let's
Catch y'all
promote.
later.
Let's promote that. Some people on
Come
the
on,
stage
y'all let
need it.
Just Jen get it off, bro. Y'all tripping. Come on, Just.
Hey, first off, bro, what the fuck was that? Excuse my language.
Don't act like you didn't say that and send that to me. Don't be fronting on here now. Don't be fronting. You sent me that. Don't do that.
Hey, man. Hey, what? Hey, I thought you was my dog, man. What is
I'm
that?
the dog. I'm just trying to show your talents.
Hey, you a funny man. You a funny man.
He'll
But
funny man.
you can't judge no NFL quarterback off his rookie, even his sophomore year, man. Like, I think the NFL have they make a mistake of giving these kids flowers for doing good for 1 year, and then it's system, coaches, it's a lot of stuff. Pros is totally different from college. You can't rank what they did in college and expect it to transfer into the pros. It's two totally different games, two totally different paces. Like, you got to build connections with your wide receivers, your running back, your line. He got to be able to read the defense. Like, it's just too much. It's a lot of dumbed down quarterbacks in college that look good because their offensive coordinator is holding their hand.
Okay. I don't disagree with none of that. I think everybody on here should agree with that.
And here's the thing about Bryce Young last year, right? Like, even though he threw for like 11 touchdowns and 10 picks, most of what you saw in college translated. He was accurate with the ball, made good decisions. And the main problem that everybody was worried about was, could he handle like taking the hits in the NFL? And he proved last year that he could. Now they realized what was wrong with the team was everything else, not him. The O-line sucked. The wide receivers couldn't get any separations. They had a horrible running game. So now, I honestly, I don't believe they did anything to help him out. But we'll see.
They
I still
didn't.
believe
They
in
did
him.
absolutely nothing in the offseason. Nothing. Which is
Selfish,
crazy. It was so many receivers they could have
selfish,
went after.
selfish plug. Talked to a Panthers fan, and they did do some things to try to improve that. Like their free agency. I mean, if you go look at who they picked picked up in free agents, they tried to shore up that offensive line. If you go look at how they drafted, they tried to get some bigger receivers and a tight end for Bryce Young. They also got my guy Jonathan Brooks from Texas to play running back. Like they saw what they needed, and everything that you all are saying of why they were bad last year, they literally went and got that during the offseason. So they see it too.
I mean, I still believe him. I think he's gonna have a incredible year this year. It's a pattern to the
I believe they
NFL.
fired their coach and they have a new coach.
Yeah.
So there's also that.
But I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a pattern to like quarterbacks in the NFL. If they come in the first year and they have like a horrible first year, usually the second year is like amazing. Or
the
if
sophomore slump.
Yeah.
I was like,
what?
His second year is not gonna be amazing, bro.
I ain't
I
gonna
feel
say
sorry for
his
that
second
kid.
watch. This is what's gonna happen. You guys can
only
come
thing
back
I
later
just don't
to
want to happen to
this
him. I
space.
just don't want the
I
Justin
want you to
Fields
clip this, Raw.
to happen, bro.
TJ Stroud is gonna have a bad year this year. Bryce Young is gonna have an amazing year.
Who is your
I just
NFL
clipped
team?
it.
I know
I
one
just
thing
clipped
you
it.
gonna get off my boy
Good for
CJ.
But how many
Paulie,
bad
who's
years
your
can he
Nah.
have
Fuck
though,
that.
bro?
Nah.
Hold on.
Don't do that to CJ.
Gonna get off my boy CJ. That's what you gonna
Who
do.
is your
I'm not
NFL
gonna.
Listen, hold on, y'all. Did you just see what they just did for CJ Stroud, bro?
Who
They
is
brought
your
in Joe
NFL
Mixon.
team?
The
Thank
Ravens.
you.
Who?
The Ravens.
And you worry about my team.
Oh, the Ravens. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Makes sense.
bro.
I don't want him to, but that's usually the pattern. If he does have a great year, CJ Stroud, he's going to be a Hall of Famer.
You worry
Watch.
about your quarterback. Don't worry about my quarterback.
No, I'm saying I don't want him to. Well, first of all, I wouldn't want him to play bad when he plays us in the playoffs. But other than that, I want him to have a great year. If he has another great year, he's a Hall of Famer. Y'all got a Hall of Famer. I would just tell you that right now.
who?
Because it's rare for
Lamar.
That's
no. I'm
cute,
talking about
Rawhide.
CJ Stroud.
Thank you.
You said who? CJ Stroud.
Yeah, if he has another great
I
year
thought
this
you was talking
year.
about Brody. Oh yeah, CJ. Yeah, CJ like that. CJ.
Yeah.
CJ good.
If he has
You
another
said
great
if he
year,
has
he's gonna be
another
a Hall
great
of
year, he's the
Famer.
Hall of Famer.
He should have been the
That
first.
is kind of
one.
crazy
He's
to
going
say
to be
right
a Hall of
now.
Famer because that's
It's
usually the
literally
pattern.
his second season.
I ain't gonna lie, Polly. You stay
Like,
away
why
from
you
my
be giving
quarterback.
somebody flowers so early? Like,
You stay away
No,
from my
because
quarterback.
this
Bro.
is the pattern. This is
Made it
literally
to
a
the
quarterback
playoffs as a
pattern.
rookie.
It
We're not
always
playing
happens.
CJ this. Stay away
They
from my
have
quarterback.
they have a great first year, and then if they have a second second year, if you look at the pattern, they end up becoming a Hall of Famer for the
Polly,
quarterbacks.
you
That's the
stay away from
quarterback
my
pattern.
quarterback. No, you talk about Lamar like
Oh
that.
my
Talk about boy
God,
CJ like
He
that.
was doing so
Why you
good.
had to say Hall of Fame though? You was
That's
bad.
Yeah,
As soon as
that's
he's
you
the
said
doing
Hall of
pattern.
bad,
Fame.
That's the
bro. He's
NFL
doing
pattern
bad.
for the
Look,
quarterback.
Where did
this
you get
all
this
I'm
information
tell
from,
y'all though.
Polly?
His
This all I'm
brain.
gonna tell
Over the
y'all.
years of watching football,
If
over
Bryce
the
Young
years of
don't
His
get it
watching
brain.
together,
How
NFL
many, Polly?
quarterbacks
Ain't
get
you like
drafted.
22?
I'm not 22.
I got
Ain't you?
a question.
What's up? What's your question?
Okay, how many years of great quarterback play solidifies a quarterback to be a Hall of Famer?
Well, it depends
For
on
me,
the
It
level
depends
of
if they
great
win a
play.
Super Bowl or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super Bowl
Nah.
MVP.
Dan
I'm
Marino
saying
didn't
he's
win a
going
Super
to be.
Bowl,
I'm
so
not
he's
saying.
not a Hall of Famer.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you said how many years, I was like, if he would have won a Super Bowl, you could have said that like earlier in his career. If he went, you gotta think like, usually it's a body of work. His body of work was so good over his career, it kind of didn't matter. But if he would have been in the league like 10 years and didn't win a Super Bowl with those same stats, or 5 years with those same stats, he wouldn't have been in no Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Without a Super Bowl, I would say at max 10 years. If you give good 8 years of like without a Super Bowl, you can end up
But if
becoming.
you get an MVP though,
Oh
that
my
help you.
God.
You have
Hey,
an
K Biz,
MVP.
hey y'all, K Biz, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up,
Yo,
K Biz?
bro, I done
You,
been listening to this motherfucking bullshit for like 50 goddamn minutes, my nigga. Y'all is crazy, bro. But what I was about to say is, my nigga, what happened to Kenny Pickett and fucking Justin Fields, bro?
That's what I was trying to tell him, but
Come on,
I couldn't
bro.
get it out.
Man,
That's all I was
I
trying to
ain't trying
say.
to
Go
hear
look,
that
bro.
shit,
Go
bro.
look at the history, bro. If you don't prove yourself, bro, I'm
I
telling
think
you,
Bryce
bro.
Young will be
Trade
good,
your
though, but
ass.
I ain't gonna say the nigga
I'm
gonna be better than
sorry.
CJ Stroud, though, bro.
So
They
K
gonna
Biz, wait a
trade
minute. I
your
get
ass
down to the
faster than a
last 5
bag of
minutes, and
chips,
you gonna
dog.
come on the counter, bro. That's how you gonna do it, bro.
Hell yeah, because I was doing
Yeah.
some shit, my nigga. Shit, niggas be
Yeah.
busy nowadays. I don't be nowhere, my nigga.
Damn.
Hey, fella, listen, man. Listen, I don't mean to cut it short, man. We at 7 hours and 30 minutes. I think it's time to go. Hey, just P and K Busy, man. Forget both of y'all. Y'all gonna wait till the last minute to come on to the channel. I'm mad. I give K Busy a pass because they might revoke his street card. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
I told you I got a new
Street
job.
car? What you mean,
Is
bro?
this a game?
I told you I got a new
Gang shit
job.
Have
we
I been
on, my
jumped
nigga.
in? Like, is this a
Street
game?
car.
This nigga raw, bro.
Yeah, you wild,
What
bro.
does the
Street cars
loyalty
is
look
wild,
like?
my nigga.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, K Busy. I'm just messing. You honestly, K Busy, you taught me that. The little slide jabs, bro. You taught me that. But anyway, I think, hey, listen, Just Jen, you need to come back, man, after you sang to us, and then you just gonna come in late. But you know what I'm saying? But guys, hey, 7:30, man, I'm missing half the game. I done missed almost all the game. And
I'm
I
already
think
finna be over, man. Ain't no use.
I know, man. I know, man. I
Who
know. I miss.
winning?
Hey, listen, I did
Minnesota.
miss y'all. I've been gone for 2 weeks. I understand. But hey, listen, man, y'all come holler back at me, man. I'm gonna shut this thing down right now. Hey, holler me tomorrow, maybe.
We'll see
All
you
right.
in 2 weeks. We'll see
We'll
you in
see
2
you on
weeks.
Monday.
Yeah, we see y'all 3 weeks.
All right. Peace.